be right now, cause I can't get much stronger. Man, I've been waiting all night now. That's how long I've been on ya. I need you right now. I need you right now. Let's get lost tonight. You could be my black Kate Moss tonight. Play secretary, I'm the boss tonight. And you don't give a fuck what they all say, right? Awesome, the Christian and Christian Dior. Damn, they don't make them like this anymore. I ask, cause I'm not sure. Do anybody make real shit anymore? Bow in the presence of greatness. Cause right now that has forsaken us. You should be honored by my lateness, that I would even show up to this fake shit. So go ahead, go nuts, go ape shit. Especially in my pastel or my babe shit. Act like you can't tell who made this new gospel, homie. Take 6 and take this, haters. That don't kill me, can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I got to be right now, cause I can't get much stronger. Man, I've been waiting all night now. That's how long I've been on ya. I need you right now. I need you right now. I don't know if you got a man or not, if you made plans or not, if God put me in your plans or not. I'm tripping, this drink got me saying a lot, but I know that God put you in front of me. So how the hell could you front on me? It's 1,000 yous, it's only one of me. I'm tripping, I'm caught up in the moment, right? Cause it's Louis Vuitton dine night, so we gon' do everything the kind like. Heard they do anything for a Klondike. Well, I'll do anything for a blind dyke, and she'll do anything for the limelight, and we'll do anything when the time's right. Baby, you're making it faster, stronger. That don't kill me, can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I got to be right now, cause I can't get much stronger. Man, I've been waiting all night now. That's how long I've been on ya. I need you right now. I need you right now. You know how long I've been on ya. Since Prince was on Apollonia, since OJ had isotoners. Don't act like I never told ya. Don't act like I 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 told ya. Baby, you're making it faster, stronger. That don't kill me, can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I got to be right now, cause I can't get much stronger. Man, I've been waiting all night now. That's how long I've been on ya. I need you right now. 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 You know how long I've been on ya. Since Prince was on Apollonia, since OJ had isotoners. Don't act like I never told ya. You know how long I've been on ya. Since Prince was on Apollonia, since OJ had isotoners. Don't act like I never told ya. 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 wait till I get my money right. I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven. When I awoke, I spent that on a necklace. I told God I'll be back in a second. Man, it's so hard not to act reckless. To whom much is given, much is tested. Get arrested, guess until he get the message. I feel the pressure, under more scrutiny. And what I do, act more stupidly. Bought more jewelry, more Louis V. My mama couldn't get through to me. The drama, people suing me. I'm on TV talking like it's just you and me. I'm just saying how I feel, man. I ain't one of the Cosbys, I ain't go to Hill, man. I guess the money should've changed them. I guess I should've forgot where I came from. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Excuse me, was you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Let up the suicide doors. This is my life, homie, you decide yours. I know that Jesus died for us, but I couldn't tell you who the side was. So I parallel double park that motherfucker sideways. Old folks talking about back in my day, but homie, this is my day. Class started 2 hours ago. Oh, am I late? No, I already graduated. And you could live through anything if magic made it. They say I talk with so much emphasis. Ooh, they so sensitive. Don't ever fix your lips like collagen to say something where you gon' end up apologizing. Let me know if it's a problem then. Alright, man, holla then. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Excuse me, was you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Let the champagne splash, let that man get cash, let that man get past. He don't even stop to get gas. If he could move through the rumors, he could drive off of fumes, cuz how he move in a room full of no's, how he stay faithful in a room full of hoes. Must be the pharaohs, he in tune with his soul. So when he buried in a tomb full of gold, treasure, what's your pleasure? Life is depending how you dress her. So if the devil wear Prada, Adam, Eve wear nada, I'm in between but way more fresher, but way less effort. Cause when you try hard, that's when you die hard. Your homies looking like, why God? When they reminisce over you, my God. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Excuse me, was you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Yes, I did. So I packed it up and brought it back to the crib. Just a little something, show you how we live. Everybody want it, but it ain't that serious. That's that shit. So if you gon' do it just like this. Did you realize that you are a champion? You don't see just how wild the crowd is. You don't see just how fly my style is. I don't see why I need a stylist. When I shop so much, I can speak Italian. I don't know, I just want it better for my kids. And I ain't saying we was from the projects, but every time I want to lay away or deposit, my dad'd say when you see clothes, close your eyelids. We was sort of like Will Smith and his son.
Hello, chat. Hello, hello. We are so heckin' back. Happy Sunday. Let's see. Ooh, Coach, thank you for the tier 1 for 22 months. Siren, my queen, thank you for the prime sub for 28 months. Potatoes, thank you for the tier 1 for 36. Hello. Let's get Marvel. Hi, Grim. Hi, Lunar. Let's get Archie. Hi, Vaughn. Hi, J Nil. Hi, Siren. Hello, Lunar again. Let's get McCain. How you been? Hi, Odor. We're back. We're back. Happy... Yes, chat. Everyone tell me Happy Father's Day. I am your daddy. Tell me Happy Father's Day right now. Hi, Coop. How you been? Let's get Rogue. Happy Sunday. It's like I never left. I know. Emmy, my queen. Thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. Thank you for the yummy food. I feel so happy, full, and amazing at the moment. We back. We back. Yes, chat. If you guys didn't see, we were just live on Emmy stream. And we went to the farmer's market and it was hot as balls. It was so hot while we were out. But we got to experience the farmer's market and it was super duper cute. And we got to pick like things that we wanted, and then we made a meal from the things that we got from the farmer's market, and everything turned out amazing.
We are so back.
We are so heckin' back, dude. We're actually so back. Sue, thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months. I know. I didn't realize that EMEA was still going on. I had no idea. I could have had a little bit of time to chill, but you know what? That's fine because I've chilled time with you guys now. You know what I'm saying? Now we get to chill together. But EMEA is still going. They're on match 10 right now. I didn't know. So that means there's gonna be a whole ass hour until NA starts. Oh Jesus, good googly moogly. So we have a lot of time. How does Thor's swimming lesson go? Dude, he was so freaking cute. He was so cute. But that's fine because it gives us an hour to yap for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Twice in a day, what a treat, yes. Twice in a day. Glad you got home safe with the weather. Yes, no, the weather completely like chilled out. As I was driving home, it was just like a slight little sprinkle, nothing too crazy. So 1 hour yapping, holy, what a treat that you guys get. Good googly moogly. I do have EMEA open at the moment, but honestly, I didn't watch. How many teams are on match point if they're at match 10? That's kind of freaking crazy. Wait, 8. So I'm getting sidetracked. Are there 8 teams on match point? Oh, goodness gracious. Holy fuck. That's insane. I can't believe it's still going. Best weather to fall asleep to. Oh, I know. Now I just want to get all cozy and comfy. And I just want to vibe because it's sprinkling all nice outside. Oh, man. It's amazing. Hi, Jad. How are you? What's good, Titanium? Hi V, how you been? Hi Rick. But yeah, Thor's swimming lesson yesterday was so cute. It took him a while. Did I set up my gamba? I was just doing it right now. And it's funny because as I was doing the gamba, I'm like, okay, his prize pick's like, is it broken right now? Because why is it telling me that I have 45 minutes until the game start? Like, what do you mean 45? I'm like, okay, I guess I can cheat this real quick. So I was putting in my little gamba. And then I didn't realize EMEA was still going. I didn't realize. Okay, but anyways, Thor's swim lesson yesterday. So he was super spookied. He didn't want to get in the water. It took him... So like I watched a lot of videos and stuff like that on like how to like introduce him to like the pool and stuff. So we were playing fetch with him and he's a really good fetcher. So he would go back and forth, back and forth.
I hear NMP is looking for a 5th roommate to be part of the OTK house. Do you want to put in an application?
No, I'm okay. Thank you, Rube. Thank you for the 300 biddies. So yeah, so it took him like 20 minutes to get like comfy with the water. So we're playing fetch with him in the grass, right? I was playing fetch with him, going back and forth, and then whatchamacallit, finally after 20 minutes of like, come on, he finally started putting his little paws in the water, and it was so cute. And he was just like so like skittish and like kind of scared, but he was also open to it at the same time. And then it took him another like 15, and then he was just a little swimmer mans. He was just swimming around the whole thing. It was insane. Oh gosh. When are you streaming with NMP and friend? I'm not sure. They're kind of doing their own thing at the moment. What breed is he? He's a golden retriever. He is a golden retriever. He's a cutie man. So Goldens love swimming. So finally, once we got him in, he was just swimming around. He was doing little laps around the pool. And then he even did a big boy jump into the deep end. It was so fucking cute. I loved it so much. So I'm excited. But it got cut short because randomly it just decided to freaking rain on us. So we had to we had to all get out and stuff like that. But I think I'm gonna try to get him to go swimming again tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try to get him to go swimming tomorrow. Cake, thank you for the tier 1 for 22 months. Thank you. But yeah, so yesterday was super cute, and then it got cut short because of the freaking weather. And then of course I had to start watching Love Island because I couldn't take it anymore. I'd been trying to not watch anything of Love Island. I've been avoiding all the TikToks. I've been avoiding all the tweets, like everything. And chat, no spoilers. Please, no spoilers, because I'm only 3 episodes deep. 3 episodes deep. Not the trash TV. It's so fucking good. It's so... Jesus God. Yeah, it's good. Love Island UK? No, the Love Island US. That's the one that I've been watching. So I'm on the new season right now, and I've only seen the first 3 episodes. And then later tonight, I'm going to catch up a lot more because there's like 10 out already, or like 11. And I need to see all of it. I need to see all of it. Hype Train, let's go. You've never watched even 1 second of Love Island? It sounds stupid as fuck. It really does. But the show is genuinely very good. Like, the editing is really good. They're good at, like, keeping you interested in the show. Like, so many reality TV shows, you get so, like, bored of the same thing, the same people. But with Love Island, they do a good job of, like, keeping you interested with, like, different challenges. Somehow, and, like, the challenges somehow cause, like, drama and all this stuff, right? And then, they like constantly like rotate in new people, and so it really doesn't get boring. Yes, AC is moving to Texas. I love Love Island UK. Natty was telling me I have to watch that because she was saying like the UK version, they do not give a fuck. They just full send it. They full send it. That's why Big Brother is so... Oh, Big Brother's a good one. I haven't seen that one in a long time. I actually need to get on to Big Brother again. But yeah, so started watching that. So I'm gonna get hooked to that. I'm gonna take my little watch off because I'm not gonna be doing any steps for a while. I also have a blister on the bottom of my foot that I got from when I was walking in EU. And then I went and got a pedicure yesterday, and the lady decided to freaking pick it. I'm like, oh, thanks. So now my foot hurts. We getting prize picks ripping? Yes. So I was putting in my panic picks because I thought that the games were gonna start in like 2 minutes, but I didn't realize EMEA was still going on. So I put in some panic picks, but that's fine because I feel confident about my panic picks, which I'll show you guys. Let's see. Let us see. And then I'll go through and look again to see what I really feel. I know a little blister, but it was from my Air Forces, because you know when you buy brand new Air Forces, you have to break them in, and then like if you don't break them in, you start to get little blisters. So I wore them I think 2 days, and then I realized I was starting to get blisters, and I never wore them again because I was like, okay, like they're just gonna hurt my feet right now, and especially I'm walking so much in Europe, like I couldn't. Okay. Yo, Sosi, thank you for the Prime sub for 4 months. Thank you. Okay, so this is what my panic picks came to. Let's see, is this good? Okay. So, I did try to be better about putting some unders, okay? So there are some unders here, and listen, listen. I will be preying on some downfalls, but listen, hear me out. Hi, Rest, how are you? So I did take the under on Zap. I need to stop doing that. I always take the under on Zap, and then I prey on his downfall, and then he always hits the over. But listen, I'm feeling confident in the under on Zap here. It's only games 1 through 2, okay? Holy shit, we gambling. That's good, Sam. So it's only games 1 through 2, okay? So I'm feeling good about the under here. Shuby, my goat, always comes through, always hits the over. So I'm feeling good about the Shuby over 1.5, so he would only need 2 kills in 2 games. So it's 1 kill a game. So I believe in the bro, okay? I believe in the bro. Sykes, my boy Sykes, we know him. He's a killer, he's a monster. So I put the over on the 2.5 in 2 games, okay? I need you to hear me out on the Imperial Hal under, okay? I need you to hear me out. Did I put the over on the other one? Oh god, okay, oh god, okay. Listen. I put the under. Just hear me out. I know what you're thinking. The fucking CEO, Clara? You're gonna take the under on the CEO? I know. But listen, it's because Falcons normally don't do good the first 2 games. Like the first few games, they're not cooking, okay? They are not cooking. They're getting a feel for the vibe. And then it's like after like the first 2, then it's just super juice cinema, okay? So listen, for my money, first 2 games, I will be hoping he doesn't do that. Do I think that he's gonna hit the over? Probably. So don't listen to me, but I just go off my own theories, okay? I tried to big brain it. Yes, on Father's Day. On Father's Day. Oh man. Okay, and then Panic. Panic is like, you also need to hear me out on this one. You also need to hear me out because Panic is the best player on TSM. That guy's a god, okay? That guy's a god. So I'm not feeling very confident about this one either. Wait, why did it say 100 Thieves? Oh, they're all saying 100 Thieves. Okay. So yeah, Panic is the best player on TSM. So I'm not feeling very good about this one either. But listen, I'm just going to pray on the fact that hopefully first 2 games, they don't do that great. And then that way, you know, I get my money. Yeah. And then that way I get my money. And then the Crook, this one was a straight gamble. The Crook, I don't believe in this one either. I was like, you know what? Heck it, let's see what happens. You know, this team, Twisted Minds, have been absolute fucking V-Lobby, okay? They have been playing amazing. The wins that they have been getting is freaking incredible. So you know what? I will be praying on a Twisted Mind win in the first 2 games. I will. I think that there will be a Twisted Mind wins in the first 2 games. And if they do that, then I believe in the over, okay? Anyways, my other Panic pick gamba that I did. Hear me out, chat. I took the over on Timmy, okay? But because NRG in the first few games, they're feeling themselves. They've been playing mega confident, okay? I like this team a lot. I like NRG a lot, all right? Box, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. You guys know I'm a Giga Timmy fan. I want to see him do really well, so I took the over, okay? And that's just because I'm predicting a Twisted Minds and an NRG win in the first 2 games. Am I leaking the script? I don't know. Okay, then I took the over on the Sauce Boss, okay? Because 1.5, dude, my dude's Sauce, he always hits the over for me. He always does what he needs to do, okay? And then I took the under on Gent. Hear me out. I know. I love Gent. He's one of the homies, okay? He's one of the homies. What sport is this? This is esports. This is for Apex. So yeah, I only do little $5 bets, okay? You know what I'm saying? Gent's the homie. Love the guy. But last weekend I took the under on him and that one hit and he got 0 kills in 3 games. So I'm believing in this one, okay? I'm believing in this one. Oh, chat, it's not personal. The Zach Mazer under is not personal, okay? It's just because VP hasn't been doing that great, all right? It's not personal. I'm not praying on the downfall. Yo, listen. It's not personal. Oh god, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. It's just VP hasn't, statistically they have not been doing great. All right, that's why I put that. J-Webs, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you. And then I also put the Waltzy under. But that's also because I'm just predicting that Falcons don't do too hot in the first 2 games, okay? I'm just predicting that they won't do well the first 2 games, and then after that, they're gonna super juice. So after the first 2 games, then we'll put the overs, okay? And then Keon on Furia, I also took the under as well. I also took the under. So that's what I got so far. That's what I panic picked when I thought that the games were gonna start at 5 o'clock. Then after I put those picks, I realized that EMEA was still playing. So now I want to go look at the board again and really think this one through, okay? I really want to think this one through. Let's see. Yo, mister, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. Thank you. What the heliante? What's going on? Smoky. Oh man, chat. Walter finna be sleep the first 2 games. Love Walter too, not personal, but listen, when I'm thinking about my money, I gotta think money first, okay? I gotta think money first. All right, so now that we're not doing the panic picks, let's see. I wanted to put one on 100 Thieves, but I didn't know. I wasn't feeling... I don't know. I don't know about 100 Thieves right now. Do I believe Verhulst could get 2 kills in 2 games? Yes. But do I think he could get 3? Also yes, but I don't know. I don't know how these games are gonna go. My man, my mind! My mind! Oh god. Yes, 100 Thieves are playing. 100 Thieves are playing. But I'm telling you, I'm predicting a Twisted Minds and an NRG win in the first 2 games. That's what I'm going off of, okay? That's what I'm going off of. Shit. Shit. Okay, but what if I do the opposite now? You know how I put the under on the CEO? Now, what if I do one where I put an over? Hear me out. Hear me out. What is this song? It's so good. The one that just played before this one, right? Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Oh, I think it's this one. Should be this one. Preying on downfalls time. Shit. Fuck. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so what if we put an over on one? Then that way we're not sipping on the haterade too much, okay? And then Shopify is so good. Honestly, damn, that would mean he would need 4 kills in the first 2 games. EMEA is still going? Oh my god, why did I not watch Party EMEA? That is crazy. They're going on to game 11, right? Hi, Judgment Day, how are you? Game 11, that's insane. Who won that last game? Oh, good googly moogly. 12 teams on Matchpoint. All right, we have to watch this last game. Someone's gonna win this next game. We have to watch it. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god. Jesus, that's insane. Anyways, let us see. The empty on one is so sad, but chat, what did I tell you guys last time? When we used to do the watch parties last time, my dude would have the 1 and then he wouldn't even get a single kill. He would not get a single kill. It would be so frustrating. Did I not do anything for Yanya? Mi presidente? All right, we'll do the more on Yanya. All right, so this is me now thinking. Careful you loyal to. Yo, Soggy Rat, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Kimchi was the dude. All of us screaming when Kimchi would get 1 kill was the funniest thing back in the day. Oh my goodness. That was too good. We'd be like, he needs 1 kill because he would have the 0.5. He would actually have the 0.5 line and we'd be sitting there like, please. 1 kill. Oh god. Okay, let's see. Loyalty. Loyalty. Do I believe in Verhulst? Nah. What if we put the under on drop? Take the over on your Sykes, I took the over on you. In a different line, I already have the over on you. So you better perform. Look at this. Where is it? You're at a 2.5, buddy. You're locked. Best believe it. I already told chat. I said my boy Sykes, he always comes through. He comes through. So I took the over on you. Guild, I know Gildermans is going to cook. And I also told chat too that I'm predicting an NRG win and a Twisted Minds win in the first 2 games. I've already predicted it. I've put it into the air. The good juju is out there. All right. So I just need you to do the rest. I'll be screaming, let me kill them for Clara's prize picks, please! You'll be like, let me get one more. Just tell Guild to like get them to 1 and then you just like Swoop them in. Know what I'm saying? Let's see. You're new to gaming. Did you have another nickname besides Claraatwork? No, I've always been Claraatwork. Literally ever since I first created my Xbox gamer tag, it was Claraatwork, and I've never had anything else. That's always been the name. Ooh, am I a hater? No, but oh shit. Hold on, let me check the viewer list. Okay, he's not watching. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Scroll. Scroll. Yo, listen, I'm like, what if they're watching right now? I know, I need to take some unders. Okay, let's see. I put a Zainu over somewhere else, right? Shopify, I feel like will pick up some kills. Like, Zainu for sure will get the kills, but like 3.5 is a big line. I already took the under on Gent. I already did that. I don't want to put on anything on Twisted Minds because like once they get the Giga kills, and they're just locked. Betting on ALGS is almost degen status. You're here for it? It's so fun. It's so fun to gamble on ALGS. Oh god.
Yay, watch party.
I was gonna do something fucked up. Mel, thank you for the 2-1 for 31 months. Yeah, I was gonna do something fucked up. I was gonna say, what if I take away the Hal and I do the less on 0? But then I've taken an under on every single Falcons player on all 3 lines. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. That would be so fucked. But listen, I just don't know if they would do that in the first 2 games. Watch them do it in the first 2 games. What if we just don't have Falcons on 1 line? What if we just don't talk about them for once? 1 line without them. Know what I'm saying? They usually pop off games 4 and 5. That's what I'm saying. See? That's what I'm saying. But I feel like it would be like bad karma. Like if I do an under on every single board that I have, then one of them they'll pop off. Oh god, did the next game start? Not yet. Oh my god, look how many legends are banned. Maggie's the only one left. Okay, we have to watch that game. Okay, I have 3 players selected. I've already done stuff for NRG. Scooby is my over. What if we get Naughty a chance? What if we give... I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. What if we believe in dupe? My room looks so clean. Thanks. Today that I do love you. You're the apple of my eye. The song is so cute. I really don't know much about Sentinels. How have they been playing, chat? What about enemy? I thought about it. But I already have one on Crook. Oh, whoa. Does anyone know anything about Sentinels? Their chat's goat though. Gasp. Panic about to throw your dupe pick. I was saying it earlier. Panic is the best player on that team. But somehow Dupe was picking up so many kills last weekend. And I would have put the under on Dupe. I would have. But somehow he done did it. So you know what? I'm going to believe in him for a second. I will believe in Dupe to get 2 kills. One a game. Sentinels are in the groove for sure. They've been frying. I see bro's got the 3. But I don't know if I want to put anything on... What if I'm a mad hater? What if I'm an insane hater? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, what if I'm a Giga hater? Ah, it's not personal. It's not personal. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I put in what I got. Okay, I have 3 little $5 bets for the first 3 games. It is what it is. We'll see what happens. I do want to watch this game though. Because there's, what, 12 teams on Matchpoint for EMEA? How could you? I know.
They get ring console. They also get survey beacons, and of course they have Maggie as the assault
A game
character,
11.
nice and aggressive, but it's looking across like a lot of Rampart by the looks of things. Quite a lot of Valkyrie.
12 teams on Matchpoint.
If we
Who do I want to look? I want Alliance to win.
I think they're gonna have to start extending the graphic for the.
I want Alliance to win. All right, where are they?
Because it's
ooh, not a good landing spot for Alliance, but it's okay.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm super excited. I'm sad we're not seeing Vantage still. She still needs a little something. If you're watching, clearly,
she needs a little something.
At this level, no one's checking her out. So maybe a little buff in the next patch or
if any pros see Clara betting the under on you, she got hacked. Exactly. Hi, Lena. How are you, kitty?
Entrance into the ALGS, a chance.
The fuck are the legend cops? I've seen them a lifeline.
Nor there. Niffle up on the
you Revenant.
We've got Broken Moon. You mentioned, Mark, this is not the same.
I like saying the wife line. Dude, so many legends are banned right now. It's insane.
Today, but is not in the rotation. It is
you brought goodies from
unfamiliar map. I mean,
Dom, that's so awkward
for our players to see.
Oh, that's so awkward, Dom. But
and they survive. ECGO under pressure right away.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll take. We'll get the.
Okay, hold on. Hey, oh, like, are you gonna hit him with the fucking devotion? What the fucky fuck?
With a full purpled out
Cybercat's got eliminated.
He's gonna have a little bit of a surprise.
In front of him. That player has it's only K Sweetie. Oh my god! All right, K Sweetie saves it.
He will be able to do so on the crypto, and they will get that reset. So VC,
Natty, chat. Natty brought me my favorite chocolate.
We'll be out first in the lobby once more.
And when I tell you she brought me the Giga Packs, look at this.
They are one of those teams that is.
Look at this.
Not on match point for a reason, maybe because of too many fights like that, moments like that. You see the halo already from Hoodie as he pushes up the ramp.
We are in business, baby.
With the help of Nate on Mad Maggie. Courtney.
But what if I have a little bit? She also bought me this crunchy thingy, and then these chocolates too. So now I got hella chocolate.
Secure their spot in the top 8. They've moved up to what I would say is about 4 points clear. Not enough to feel safe, but enough to feel like you're doing at least the job if you continue it.
That's 2 teams eliminated, 3 teams now eliminated from the lobby. Excuse me, as Cybercats will be eliminated.
Just one line.
I was about to say. The 2 teams that have been eliminated
of the hazelnut, just one line of the hazelnut.
So our likelihood of finding a winner in this game.
I never had a crunchy.
Increased, but yeah, just looking across.
Oh my god,
where this zone is actually going. It looks like a lot of people banking on it moving towards the northeast of where this.
Oh my god,
beacon information is going to be given to them, provided by the ring consoles. We could see one of those zones though that just has a funny pull. We've seen a couple of them today. That E District game in particular, where Zero Tenacity won it, there was a very, very strong.
I want an Alliance win, chat.
To the southern side of the zone, which surprised a lot of teams.
You don't know anything about Apex? That is A-okay. Just know Alliance, yes, W, win, 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 win.
Feels like the wrong side of this mountain range in the hope that they get that lucky pull.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is, you know, if you're an edge team, if you feel like, hey, we are going to be in the mix if we try to go in there late. Way too many teams having eyes on us, forcing us out.
Phaser in a fight.
I'll take maybe being 100% right versus almost guaranteeing we're going to be 100% wrong and not able to secure a win and keep this thing going. You know, you might not have a chance to be on the right side.
Does anyone know? Are they doing for the maps? Are they doing 1-1-1-1-1?
In order to do and think a way that will
like switching the map every game.
Grant me a win. FaZe Clan.
Maybe Alliance winning game 13 again.
For now, just one more game because they've crossed match point. They've done enough. They've continued the run, and now it's Onyx.
I'm pretty sure it's 12 teams on match point.
That's going to be the end of Onyx very, very quickly. FaZe
Clan. And FaZe are picking up kills.
Down it all here, and Nags kill leading off the Mirage.
Isn't it funny what a little bit of confidence?
I actually like this FaZe team now.
Right? One win. Just all of a sudden,
2-2-2. Oh, not the 1-1-1-1-1-1. The 2-2-2-2-2.
Potentially win the whole thing. They've got a really good spot in zone as well. And I like how they're commanding so much space. This is their building. This is their center of operations, right? This is where they want to hold.
For match points, 1-1-1-1-1.
They are extending out. They are making sure that
hi, J-Ron. All right, let's look at the map. Where's Alliance?
Pressure, and that
Ooh, they're hitting the Giga rotate. Okay.
Team Nemesis and Dragons on the southern side have not moved forward. Alliance on the northeast side next to Zero Tenacity. All teams who are at this moment in qualification zone. Not really any threat from that. The biggest conversation usually happens with Dragons, Ronin Gaming Gladiators, 10K, and Onyx. Those are the teams that are kind of in the tied spots and trying to somehow break away from each other. But it has been as tight.
So the teams that are highlighted red are the teams that are on match point. So what that means is if they win this game, they win the whole tournament.
Mountains as people expected.
Which is kind of insane.
So 10K.
We miss Claire News Network. It was fun while it lasted.
Of course, that's I would say the way that is most confident for them to go through to the mid-season playoffs at EWC. That will guarantee their spot there. But it's a bigger picture for them because they are so on the cusp of qualification at the moment that one bad game could completely scupper their chances with how it's very likely for this series to end in this game with so many teams on match point. So
there's a lion!
Very nervy for them.
No!
Hackis gets ripped off the evac by Feuda.
No.
And Alliance have to think about plan B now, and they might get pushed.
Wait, they killed one. Nice.
Oh my god.
It's a 2v2 now.
Wow.
Well, that evened up.
That answer is
I could still reset this.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to be able to push the Stinger Bolt. Phoenix knows it. So
it's a 2v2.
Unfortunately, Hackis has been fully
Hi, Barbone.
finished.
How are you?
And so they're not going to be able to try to get a res
Alliance
off.
already won Pro League guaranteed. That's insane. I want them to win match point.
Keeping an eye on those outside. You can see the little kind of vestige of where
they got the res.
Z10 moving to
2v3 now.
Kind of northwest and east, which is great.
Ooh.
Phoenix actually.
Wait, Effect got another one.
Gets caught out. And so Alliance now a strong 2v2. Do they push this or do they try to get out alive?
Well, the good thing for them
Push
here is
them,
they
kill
can push
them.
it
You're
because,
better.
like
You're
you said,
better.
the bolt's been used. The ultimate from the Sparrow has been used up by the team on the other side of this.
And blues, you guys got
They're
purples.
just trying to escape. They're thinking about survival now, and what a hold
And they're
this is
running.
from
They're so
Alliance.
scared.
I mean, if you needed proof that Unlucky and
Wait,
Effect are two of the best
Effect
in the
getting the
game
full
when
kill.
it comes to those team fights, here is your example of it. A 3v2 situation, they just can't find a clear opening.
Dude, Unlucky and Effect is a
tough.
dangerous
Z10.
combo. Oh my
They know
goodness.
that, so they're gonna have the
All right,
shield
they're both
swap,
2v2
have some
now.
resources. Unlucky trying to get a higher angle, and maybe kind of
They've
anticipate
been insane today. Oh
where
gosh,
he and
dude.
Mizey
Game
wanna
days.
Go. Mobile respawn
These two
Beacon,
as a
if they
duo
had it, would put
is
a lot of pressure
deathly.
on Z10 to make a move some way somehow. But also, you look on the other side, Effect knows what happens when they move in because Alliance they gotta go too.
Oh yeah, now they get held
Also knows
out.
that the zone is closing. Unlucky's gone away to get this res and will be able to get Hackers back into
Unlucky
the game.
goes
but
to get the res by himself.
what's the next step for Alliance here?
While
Zero
Effect
Tenacity
is
have
holding
gone
it
all
down.
the way back into zone to try
As
and
a
get a res
solo.
themselves. So we might see the two teams engage again.
Now he's
as
pulling
a
back up.
3v3 scenario. When
They're both at the
players
top
are
of kills
back
and damage.
into
Dude, they're
the
so
lobby.
good. So good.
Unlucky gets the full heal off. They've got Alliance back up as a 3. That is never fun for the rest of the lobby. Northern zone ready to pull. Ring 2 still closing.
Ugh, someone take the chocolate away from me.
Alliance on the wrong side of it now for the most part, but so are Z10, and that was the goal.
MG
Don't let
clutch.
anyone come behind
The
us
watch parties are
and
back.
pressure.
Yes.
Here's Ronin though.
I just can't believe
Something
EMEA is
crazy?
still going.
Zero
I didn't expect
Tenacity,
this.
If they were to just hit the rail,
I was locked
they
and
would
cocked
literally
for a
get
little
into
NA
zone and
action,
there's
you
a
know what I'm
building
saying?
that's completely free. Right next to where that rail
Game, this is
ends.
match
They don't
11.
obviously
There's
know that. They
12
have no
teams on
idea,
match
but
point.
If they were to just
you're
go,
so
you know
right.
what? Let's do it.
Yeah.
They
So it
would be
should
back
end
in
right
zone
here.
After all of that, Ronin though under a little bit of pressure here. MG Clutch is having to pop a battery. I think with that riot drill is going to stop the push coming in.
Also, that is not at
And they
4
are safe
a.m.
in this zone,
Dude,
but they
I
need
was
to try and take a little bit
committed to the
more
watch
space, and they're
parties.
trying to do
Waking
exactly
up,
that.
going live at
I
4
think that's
a.m.
Just a little bit of an example of how this map is unfamiliar for some of these players. If that was a Trident with an option to go around zone and find a way around coastal
Alright, drive.
camp and
Ooh!
get in there on the southern zone, they would have done
Alright,
it.
Case Sweeney going down.
And now it's going
Dragon's
to be a
gonna
little
have to
bit
play
harder potentially for them.
as a
Tyler
duo.
FPS
They knocked one.
Fighting for Dragons.
Dragons
Second spot,
now
they feel
eliminated.
confident. They've done enough here in this lobby to put themselves in a pretty good qualification spot. But I'll tell you what, where they end is still very important because it's the team that's
No,
above them.
Alliance!
That makes the difference.
Alliance
They've got,
is
as
going
it
down in the
stands,
kill
8th
feed.
spot, but 10K and Onyx right behind them. 10K still with 1 point out of qualification, so they cannot go down. until
Nemesis
something
and Zipline
changes.
now
Zipline, Monkey,
eliminated.
and Nemesis, they go down to each other. FaZe Nags Also eliminates Remix Powers on the edge, and Remix Powers was taking
I
down
don't know,
Zipline
Vaughn.
Mafia.
It's so like
Max just getting on the action.
it's like actually RNG.
And,
Some places
plays
it's
spoiler.
allowed for esports, and other places it's not.
FaZe will
Like
have
we
to
have no
move.
casinos here in
Really good spawn zone, but the zone is shifted
Texas.
ever so slightly to their north. The
I
two
can
teams
esports
are
gamba.
inside the zone right now. Gaming
What are you
Gladiators
about a gamba,
and
Vaughn?
10K of
Oh, there's
Bang
only one left,
Center
Alliance.
set up behind Rampart Wall. The issue for 10K has been their holds, right? They've been in these spots so many times throughout this entire series, but
Don't go that way. Do not go that way.
Game, it feels like they just fall over a bit. This is their opportunity to make that hold work and win this thing, because they have a prime spot to do so.
Unlucky.
Alliance to the other side, though. Unlucky.
He also has a Moby, which is
trying to survive.
huge.
That's all he can do right now. Effect is down. Hackis is down. And it's looking like a rough day and a rough end to the day for Alliance, who have, I say,
He's gonna have to wait for like super end game to pop that Moby and get them back.
But when it comes to winning and converting on match point, they've just not been able to get over the line.
Texas, no porn. Gamba, yup,
What's
bet the
wrong?
house away.
What's happening? Doing right things, just not falling into the basket. You know it. And Alliance have been there before. They're not worried about their ability to do it, but Nate not worried
Brother,
about his
he's
ability
feeling himself.
to track with his R9 Arctic.
Oh my
Frozen.
God.
That's a cold
All
body
right, Team
right
War
there.
eliminated. You aim also eliminated.
Sure, he just 1v3'd him.
11. Yeah, that was disgusting.
That is absolutely disrespectful from Nate. Nephilim will move in now
God
and pick
damn.
up some KP. They're 6 points away, as Ronin will be eliminated. They won't be winning it right now.
Guess
As
who I
FaZe make
saw
their
the
move, this is a big
way?
play for FaZe.
Pookie number 2. Pookie number
Dragons in
3.
trouble. As it stands, if this game ends, they're out.
Pookie number
They are
5,000.
not in this lobby. But the bizarre thing is they have
Oh
placed
no,
nearly
Hockey's going down in the
second
kill
this
feed,
lobby.
man. Unlucky.
Well, not
It's
second,
just effect
right
alive.
now. Let's see what can happen if FaZe Clan trying to turn things around. Zane, he's been
I'm
holding
watching
this
the kill
building
feed
from
right
the
now.
beginning with that devotion. They have been committed to giving it to
Oh,
him.
they're
and he has
showing it. They're
done
showing it. They
wonders
knew
with
what I
it.
wanted to see.
Cinetic following up as well, as we know he can. And
It's effect-
Nephilim will go down
it's-
as they
it's
challenge
effect,
FaZe
popping
yet
bats
again,
in
a
the
team
knockdown shield.
that can keep this thing alive.
So this is an extension away from
Yeah,
when
NA gets
originally
delayed
FaZe were
when,
holding to third party
when
that
EU's
fight
still
that went
going.
down, but it ended up being a straight 3v3.
Clara's up
but
to
they
date
were
on the
very, very
Pokey.
confident in it. Zero Tenacity have just been eliminated by the
Zero
way. So they
Tenacity
won't be winning
eliminated.
it right here, right now.
Okay,
But
they're
FaZe
at the
now
duo. They're a
rotating
duo.
back to the spot that they were in originally, and will probably think their next plan of attack is to siege.
Oh my God,
the
what are
area
the- what are
that
the odds they get the
10K
banner?
hold. Alliance, by the way, have somehow or other
But then they would have to find a Moby
got
somewhere.
themselves back up to at least a 2. Effect and Unlucky survive.
I mean, they've been battling, right? This is one of those games. But let me just tell you right now, if it does not end differently,
Come FaZe.
I mean that's really just it. If it ends, Dragons and Onyx, they're out if it ends right here and they don't make a move. Dragons can't make a move. Onyx can't make a
8
move
teams
either.
alive.
That is unfortunate. They are waiting on the wings. It is Aurora or FaZe. 2 teams alive right now that are not on match point. Who can change the fate of those 2 teams? Possibly of EMEA as we get closer to our midseason playoffs. But we're going to have another miracle. And that
There's
would mean
only
FaZe would win
one
2 games in a
Pookie.
row.
10K trying to hold off FaZe. They know
This
that
makes
the
me
push
want to
is
play
gonna come.
Apex.
And having Sheila
I'd make a great
in the
weak
hands of
character. Thank you.
Postkill could be a big
Thank you very
difference
much.
maker for them. FaZe will be safe up on this high ground.
All right, Alliance still alive
Alliance,
as a
by the way,
duo.
even as a duo, as you can see in the top left-hand side of your screen, are Bang center zone.
Oh, they're gonna go craft the banner.
This is crazy.
He's gonna go craft.
Effects
Oh my God.
with the Maggie ball. Fully.
He's gonna craft and get the Moby.
There, Unlucky. Doesn't have much to it. Effect actually gathering up a couple of meds for Unlucky. They have been playing with very little. They've
Well,
been
once they
making it work.
craft the
Aurora here.
when they craft the banner, it'll give them a Moby.
Realizes Aku is on the other side of things from Mouse. Trying to find.
I played
and
Apex
will find
2 days
Crypto
ago.
Drone just to stabilize.
With Mr. Cow of the 7.
On the outside of this. Also on Match.
Also, chat, remind me after this
Lufka
game to
trying
tell you
make
guys
it
what I'm
his
thinking
moment.
about for my schedule, okay?
He's had moments.
Or they don't have
Kashira,
support.
but it's always been the Kashira
Oh.
show. Lufka trying to do it on his own.
You're truing.
What a
Well, hear
moment
me
that
out.
would
They
be
kill
for him is
10K, they steal the Moby off 10K.
Snasky. They've got post skill, but this is not looking too great in my
I haven't touched
eyes.
Apex for like 7
Mark in terms
months.
of holding this and closing out a win.
FaZe got that first pick.
Hi,
so
Gunner.
FaZe will be able to walk down on this. The zone has
Hello,
pulled
Tempe.
a little bit over to the east, though. So FaZe.
There's 8 teams
probably
alive.
have a
How many of
decision
them are
to
on
make here.
match
Do we
point?
try and rotate? Go next to the team who are
All except
holding
for
down.
2. It ends here. Chat, it ends
That
here.
spot. I don't like that.
This is it!
Go next to the only team in zone right now.
The only teams that aren't on match point are Aurora or FaZe.
Aurora hold at the moment.
But Effect getting a
There's about
kill.
4 or 5 teams who are here at the moment. So somebody will be the only team who leaves this building. But about 3 or 4 teams will die on their way out.
10K Gaming Gladiators.
Dude, but what
Mouse,
if
they're all
Alliance
in.
win it as a duo?
Dragons
Cinema.
on it out.
Stop.
If it ends like this, if Gaming Gladiators win, that's
They're
all
on the
good.
high ground
Mouse
too.
wins,
Oh, no,
that's
no,
all
no. They're
good.
getting jumped.
If FaZe
No,
or
Effect goes
Aurora win,
down.
things change. 10K eliminated. They're going to be hoping
10K
that someone else
eliminated.
takes their fate into their own hands.
Oh,
Mouse looking
Aurora
to do it
also
here on the
eliminated.
Alliance. Aurora, they're gone. There's just one hope in this lobby.
There's
and it's
only
FaZe.
one team. If FaZe
Otherwise,
wins
we're
this
ending
game,
here.
it goes another game.
Well, FaZe have moved down towards the building side. Away
Alliance
from the
down to
position that
1.
GoNext held.
No!
Alliance. Last shot saloon.
No,
20
Alliance
HP from
now
Lucky.
eliminated.
They will win
FaZe
They'll
win
be
it.
out. The first team to hit
FaZe,
match point,
please
of
win it.
course,
One more game.
but still not being
One
able
more
to secure
game.
the win today with so many games that have disappeared in front of them. Mouse have just been eliminated as well as FaZe have moved into the traffic here. I've got to say, I'm not sure about this play
FaZe
from
win it.
FaZe.
FaZe win it. FaZe win it. Last 4 teams.
Going.
The only team
And
who
they've
can
put
win this
themselves
game, so
in
there'll
and
be
around the
another one is
traffic.
FaZe.
Yes, they're on the outside of the building,
Last 3
so they
teams.
can watch everybody leave. GG have just been eliminated in the meantime. But Go Next, just look at the position they have.
Oh
the
god, Go
voltage
Next are in a
spot that they have, just
insane
looking
spot.
over everybody else. FaZe Na'Vi,
only
Go
benefit.
Next is top 3. When did it become top 3?
This
Dude,
game is
it'll be
always
so
giving us
tough,
something
but
to be
FaZe
excited
could do
about.
it, but it's gonna be so tough.
It felt like in just a moment the world shattered and only crumbs are left. But who will pick them up? Go Next. They got a chance to do
God,
it.
what do you
right
guys
here.
think?
Not
Do you guys think
sincere.
FaZe do it?
Over in the building.
I'm not here like Go Next
FaZe
are in an
underneath it.
insane
3
spot.
squads left. You gotta say, Go Next. Henchman. Actinum.
No, I'm not good enough to play in a pro
This
team.
could be their moment. We said they were champions a while
I
ago.
suck
It's
compared
a
to
new
these guys.
roster now. But that same org wants to lift another one in its regional finals on the line.
Na'Vi are
Go
full
Next
3.
and Na'Vi are in the same lobby, in the same fight.
That's right.
Oh, hear me out. What if Na'Vi
FaZe,
and Go Next start
everybody
fighting?
at home, remember,
And then
are
FaZe
still
just cleans it up.
alive. And if
Please.
FaZe win this game, we will see another game here in our match point finals.
FaZe know they can't fight. How do they get out of this? They cannot be the first team to fight.
Yeah.
So what do? They've got Revenant.
They can't peek
could
first.
They could try to push on a Go Next. They could also try to pressure Na'Vi.
Oh, it's
Somebody's
Jover.
got to do something to Go Next.
It's
And they
looking
got the Valkyrie ultimate.
Jover.
That's not going to do much here. FaZe no. Nags. Just
What
gets
if they
the
play
shield
under the
battery off. He's
staircase,
got the
though?
Mirage
Thoughts?
ultimate as well. Can he do something tricky? And is this zone going to close as well? Possibly put
FaZe
Na'Vi
play
in a
under the
position where they can
staircase.
pressure out Go Next and not be looking because they're in the building.
Wait, Go Next are
where
kind of
FaZe
panicking.
Is. Not as Vincier holding it down saying, we know we used to represent this org. We got a new org now. We're taking them to the top as well. It's history upon history here in this final zone. And it's someone who's trying to make history and
Oh my
push us
God.
to 12
Crypto
games and
EMP.
another shot right
Double
here.
crypto EMP.
Let's get EMP'd.
Ultimate coming down. FaZe are playing the low ground, schmo ground. FaZe are fucked. FaZe are fucked.
Down from the skies, trying to take down Go Next, but it doesn't really connect in the way they
No,
want.
it's over. It's over. Go Next wins. Oh my God.
Go Next will close out, and Go Next will be
Oh man.
our final winners here in EMEA. What an epic!
I fucking love Matchpoint. I only watched
What
the
a
one
show.
game, but I fucking love Matchpoint.
Has to come to an end.
GG's,
And
GG's.
my goodness, Go Next
I am
are
dead.
certainly happy
Go
that
Next.
they got
Go
that
Next
win.
win.
There's a lot of things that we could look
Yeah,
at. I wanna wait
their
and keep a
positioning
little
was
bit
too
of
good.
suspense here for the drum roll, but I'm gonna say I think they're really happy they got that win. It
Hi,
was not
3
as
a.m.
sincere in FaZe, who were so close to doing it as well. But the positioning Go Next was in that zone.
Matchpoint
I mean,
plus
there had to be
legend
a
bans?
major
Wowza.
defect to your game plan, a major mishap.
All right, so what?
that
There's
would've
probably going to
allowed
be
that to
45
continue
minutes
on
till
to
NA
12. That's
starts?
just the way it is in Matchpoint. At a
Or
certain
surely
point,
maybe they started at 6
it's just
o'clock,
probably
right?
gonna happen. Dan, I want to bring you back in and get your thoughts on that. You were watching.
Post game reminder,
in the
thoughts for schedule.
rafters.
True. Good
Go
comms.
Next, you're EMEA regional finals.
So I was thinking about my schedule, chat, like what I
And
want to like make my
amazing
schedule.
for Go Next, of course, because
And I
they
think
were
for a
not
little bit
in
now,
the
I think I might
guaranteed
do like
placements for mid-season playoffs, but
That's right.
They will guarantee
Like day
themselves
on,
by
day off,
winning
day on,
regional
day off. So
finals.
stream one day, the
Sadly,
next day I
that
take off.
means
Stream the
one
next
of the
day, take the
teams
next day off. Does that make
down at
sense?
the bottom loses a
It's kind of what
spot.
I've been thinking.
So when we see those overall standings, that's going to be
So
heartbreaking.
like
for one of the
Friday we
squads,
did a
but of
good
course,
stream, then
you have to
yesterday I
give it-
took off.
give it to
Today
Go
I
Next. There's
stream,
something about
tomorrow
Go
I take
Next
off.
in the org and getting the job done when we go
You
far
feeling
in
me?
Matchpoint.
Evenings or morning? I want to get back
Yeah,
on the morning
I think
schedule.
that's what's also interesting. Mark. You know,
I've just had a lot of stuff going on in my mornings recently, so I haven't been able to stream in the morning.
That had any skin in the game
But
in
eventually I
terms
want to
of
go back
whether,
to
you
like
know,
mornings,
Na'Vi
early
won or Go Next
afternoonish.
won. Na'Vi would have
Kind of
kept
dig it,
that
kind of
top
dig it.
eight
Sounds
the way it
healthy.
is
Yeah, that's
because
what I'm
they
saying.
already
Because
have a
like
spot qualified. So
I'll do a
if you were
stream and then
just
the
in
next day I can go
top
take care of
eight, you would
whatever
be
the heck I
fine.
need to take care
But
of.
because it was Go Next coming from
Sounds like vlogger
that
schedule.
bottom side out of
Whoa.
the top eight, it does push someone
Wowza.
down. And oh boy,
I haven't gotten too much
some
vlog
drama
footage
at
this
the end.
weekend,
To wrap it up, match
but I'll
one
get more
versus match
tomorrow.
11 results.
Know what I'm
Man,
saying?
I guess we 1-1.
Sounds
You know,
good.
we
I
went
feel
so
you,
long,
Mr.
I'm
Krabs.
forgetting whether we're starting or ending. Not
Your
as
mornings are
sincere,
filled in with sleeping in
15
late.
points. FaZe Clan with
Okay, chat, one
23.
more line, one more line of
Shout out
chocolate.
to FaZe to keep this going and almost
One more.
push it to a game 12, but it was not enough overall, Mark, and you cannot doubt their effort as we take a look
Oh my
at
God.
the series
I need to take it out of my
results.
room.
Let's check it out.
Look at that.
So Go Next will be champions.
That's
They're the team
insane.
who close out match point. Only the 71 points on the board for them. Not a huge amount, but it's enough to get them over 50 initially and then give them a chance to close
Bro, that looks
out.
like
The
EWC.
Lions, second place for them. They
Swimming
will
lessons
hang
go
here
okay.
in
They went
109
so
points,
good.
it's
He
still
loves
a
swimming
fantastic day
now.
and a great performance when it comes to putting kills on the board.
Line.
69, just outclassing everyone in the lobby when it comes to team fights. Na'Vi just in behind them as well with 46 kills.
Alliance with
And the
so
41
many damn
placement
points.
is 87, but I think the end of things here is the qualification spots. That's what everybody wants to see. That's what really matters to these teams.
Well,
That's going to be crazy.
Let me point this out.
Scott, would you
before we
like
go
a
to that.
line?
Dragons, 76 points, right? They were looking like they were in third for a moment. Not as Vincier in that last game, able to climb.
So I'm
up
pretty
with
sure for
15
today,
extra
it's top
points. Dragons
16 goes to
eliminated
EWC now.
early, but finishing sixth, that's pretty good. They were outside and they needed something.
Which is
Ronin
kind of like,
finished in fourth. Was that enough? Gaming Gladiator, was that enough with 5? FaZe Clan, we know they couldn't do it. We had a feeling there wasn't going to be enough, but 10K, they were battling. Onyx, they were battling. What ended up happening?
Retro,
as we
thank you for
go
the
to
2-1 for
our
23 months.
overall
Thank you.
standings to see who is going to our
Yeah, top
mid-season
16, I was like,
playoffs.
kind of defeats the
Victory
purpose, but
of
it's still fun.
Ghost,
Match point's still
it
fun.
pushes them up, not only into fourth, but gives them the guaranteed spot. And it means that Z10, Mouse, GG, Ronin, Nemesis, Na'Vi, and Alliance will join them at EWC. And
Damn!
10K, Dragons, Onyx, and War, and FaZe Clan will narrowly miss out. That hurts, Dan.
It definitely does hurt. And I think there was a game plan for 10K. There is a style of play which was working. And had this have ended anywhere else between like matches 6 through 9, 10K would have been good. But I think I alluded to it.
6 through 9.
When it
Nice.
starts to go further, all it takes is one team having a big game, pushes you out of that
Nice.
position. And sadly,
Hi, Vermin, how you
for
been?
those teams, they will be not going to the mid-season
Why is this
playoffs.
chocolate
A
so
valiant
good?
effort from a lot of them. And in
Why
theory,
is
they
it
give
so
a big run
good?
towards the end as well, but ultimately we have 8 incredible teams representing EMEA, and I'm excited to see what they can do at Esports World Cup.
Well, let's take a look at our EMEA qualified teams going to EWC Alliance. Not as Vincier, Team Nemesis, Zero Tenacity, Mouse, Ronin, Gaming Gladiators, and Go Next. Celebrate, my friends. Celebrate.
Very
You may
nice,
not be
very nice.
fathers on Father's Day, but you may be. Who knows? Either way, you should be having a blast tonight because you earned it. This is not an easy thing to go, and it took up until Mark, the very last moment to secure these teams. That's how close it was.
Chad, should I have a little
That
wine
is
tonight?
an
Wow.
indication of the strength of these top 8 teams. They wish they had
Little
12,
stress
they wish
drink
they had
action.
16
Wow.
going, but at the end of the day, midseason playoffs is an opportunity to improve that as we head into championships.
When does Falcons play?
It
They
certainly
should be
is
playing
indeed.
next.
I've got to
They
give
will
a
be
shout
playing
out to
next.
10K, but it is going to be heartbreaking for them, and especially Nasky, the fact that the team that pips them to the post is going to be Ronin. It's just funny how those kind of things happen, right? It's it's a heartbreaker for them.
Wine
but I
sounds good
think,
right now,
Ronin
not
certainly
gonna
deserved it.
lie.
I think they played really, really
Wine
good
and
today. I
Gamba,
think
what
they were
a
very
night.
impressive in some of those team fights, and the way they
What a
navigated
night.
into the zones. And
Lines and wine, you mad, lad.
It's no surprise to see them take that
we gotta wait a whole hour.
Congratulations to everyone that made it. Of course, it's such a bittersweet thing when you see those leaderboards because you're like,
no way, Jose, they're gonna make us wait a whole hour.
And it's a very strange thing, but yeah, amazing to see those.
Feel bad for
Nasky. I think they're gonna be
Nasky.
a great representation for EMEA.
Well, there's still
Next
a lot of
Expedition
line to
33
piggyback
game,
on for those teams.
stream
There's another
Tuesday.
split coming up, and of course, the time to reset, get the right squads going together. But in
Tuesday will
terms
be a
of
full
right
Expedition
squads, we
33
had
stream.
one clearly today, even though they did not get the overall regional final win in terms of points, they were at the top all day long, and that was Alliance,
yes.
and largely in part due to this man's participation. I told you he held the first and the second kill lead overall in these.
The R9 is so hacking back.
But he got even more today.
You have Zach, Timmy, and
you know,
Hal on the parlay.
he played
Nice.
5 extra games today, so I mean, you know, that's to be expected. But still,
You like seeing Halo casters in another game?
In-zone kill leader dominating again and again. Dan, we know the effect. He has come outside of this early approach, which now we
Dude,
can
I
look
still
at and
smell
say it was just him getting
the pesto
used
on my
to
hands.
this level. It was just him getting used to Alliance, you know, kind of
The
being
stream
a
makes your
group
heart
stage
smile.
phenomenon. No longer.
Aww.
Effect brings it at all times. It's just one of the most consistent teams, probably
That
one of the
makes
top
me
3
happy.
teams for anybody who's ranking ALGS
Hour of
squads
pubs, we'll
in the
see.
world.
Guaranteed.
We
second
shall
place
see, we
every
shall
single
see. I
time.
can't believe it's pushed
It's
back
gonna
1
hurt, but
hour.
at the same time, they are the best team in EMEA. I can say that confidently, regardless of who.
How many times
won
have
the
Alliance
regional
won it
finals
all?
today. They are the best team in this region,
Well, they
that's
won
the offer.
EWC
I think
last
the best
year.
chance that EMEA will have going
They won
into
like
mid-season
twice, right?
playoffs, but something they do have to
Because then
look
they
at
won.
is,
They won
yes,
EWC
got
and then
to
they won a
match
LAN.
point, but they couldn't get over the line, which has
So I'm pretty
happened
sure
quite a
twice.
few times now, and they need to try and pinpoint. You know, is it bad zones? Is it legend selection? Do they need something a little bit more deeper?
Is there another EWC?
It's
yes.
really down to their team, their
EWC
coaching
is
staff and themselves as
in
players
next
to find that success. And when it comes,
Yeah,
it's going
next
to feel
month.
amazing, just as it did when they won EWC
So this
last
is
year.
basically the
But
qualifier for
Effect as a
EWC that we're
player,
watching
he
today.
is unbelievable. Watching this kid play is a delight every single time he's on your screens. It just feels like he does not miss. The way he thinks
is
about
so
the game,
good.
the way he positions himself in every single fight, some of the angles he takes is unreal. And I do think that he is going to continue to be a shining light for this team.
Well, you know, I look at match 7, 8, 10, and 11, and even match 9, and you compare
Wait for
those
it.
to his first 6 matches, and it's a stark difference in terms of the amount of kills and impact that he's having. Largely, his 33 kills come from the first 6, and so I think when you say what is the difference that they have to look
Hi,
at, it's
Pizza.
why
How
is
are
that
you?
happening? How do we make Effect and our team play
Nothing
the way
yet.
our team plays? Even during match point, and that's a very difficult
Yes,
thing to
Coop,
do. but
another
you have to work
EWC
on that.
juicer.
I think
So we're gonna
and
have to
Mark,
wake
we've
up
seen this time and
super
time again,
freaking
just
early
where,
again.
You know, yes, you have these things that are clearly your Achilles heel, so to speak, but there's no excuse in terms of the talent that you have, you know, to really go 6 games as Alliance and probably not win a game. I mean, that is very, very rare. They're that good of a team. So it's just a matter of working on that and just
They
kind
only
of
won.
hammering out the
Why
pieces.
did I think they
got
won
good
a
motivation
LAN
to do that
afterwards?
with, you know, a couple
Or was it
million
an
dollar prize pool
online
coming up.
tournament that they won afterwards?
Yeah, it certainly does indeed. I mean, it's something that they would
I
call a happy
swear I
hunting
remember
ground as
them
well
winning
for
like a
them.
LAN
Last
or
time
a
they were
online
around, they
tournament
lifted
afterwards.
the trophy at the end of it. So, you know, it's not a bad performance by any means by Alliance. It's just unfortunate they couldn't close out match point, right? They still put the
No,
most
you're
points
right.
up in
I
the
think it
lobby
was just
by
EWC.
by a mile.
I think I had it
compared
twisted.
to everyone else. They are still the best team in EMEA, and I think they will be more than
Who do
happy
we want to
go
win in an
back-to-back
A?
and get
Here's the
opportunity.
issue.
And you know what? I think they'll be even happier.
The
with
issue is
second
I'm
place as
too
well, 'cause,
emotionally
you know,
invested in way
that'll
too many
still be some
teams, and I
pretty
have
nice
way
cash
too many
to bring
friends
home,
on way
and
too many
obviously a good
teams.
tournament played if they get that
So
in just a few
there's only
weeks.
very few
Now,
teams
let's
that I
bring
would be
in
mad at that
one
won.
of our members of the winning
There's very
team
few teams.
today, and I mean winning because they stole
Other
the
than
show.
that,
At that
mostly
last moment. We've
any
got
team that
none
wins,
other
I'd
than
be really happy about.
Actinum joining us from
Watch
GoNext.
Party.
Actinum,
They got
congratulations
second
on the
place
win,
in
man. How are
Japan.
you guys feeling?
I think I had it twisted.
We're feeling amazing.
I think I was just confusing their EWC win with like them saying in EWC, like, see, we can do it. We could do it at LAN.
Praying, just praying.
Because they were, everyone was telling them that they
the
were,
game would continue. And so, feeling great.
When that happened,
that they were
and
group
we
stage
saw
warriors.
FaZe
So they
take
beat the
win,
group
and
stage
they
allegations.
extended it to
That's
game
what it
11.
was.
What were the comms like with you guys as a team watching? Was it just
Great
elation? Were you guys
answer.
up and screaming? Did you know, okay, now we can win? They saved us. We made
It ain't
our
no
mistake,
issue that we got
and now
another
we're gonna win.
hour
Walk me
until
through
NA.
what
That's
you thought,
fine.
and then how
That
you
just gives
approached
you guys
that
more time
last
with me. You
game.
know what I'm saying?
I mean, with the comp that we were playing, we were going for the win for sure. We knew we had one more chance. We knew, like, you know, out of nowhere, there's one more game with so many teams on match point. We had that one chance, and we knew we just have to give it all, right? Like, we're tired, like it's been a lot of games, but we just last game, we can do this. We
Hi,
can
Crazy
win. We got
Panda,
the
how
comp
are
for it.
you?
We're just playing for the end game, playing for the win. And we got a couple of things lucky for us. We got a mythic bin, but we played well at the end of the day and we won. So.
I have a quick question. You mentioned
Carly, are you
composition,
here
the
right now?
composition you're playing in that final game.
I've got a
You know,
question.
this is, we're getting into unprecedented things.
Not sure
in
if
the
1
LGS
hour
at the
with a
moment,
Latina is
Matchpoint
good or
going
bad.
This long with legend bans
Okay,
now in
dude.
effect. What was the conversation about
Okay.
what comp we play like going into game 11? Did you have a game like plan, a composition ready for a series that went this long?
We didn't plan for the series to go this long, but we just took a look at the legends.
Ay, ay, ay.
Thought what would work best, and we wanted to go for the win. So Gibby is a great legend for getting that win. And with not many zone characters left, it was like Rampart's a good fit. And if we don't have zone,
I always wonder in that moment, like I know NA teams most of the time will be like, oh, we know it's that team, we know it's that team, and they'll go kill a specific team.
How difficult is it in a game like that where you have no idea
So that they don't win
match
match point? I wonder if Navi and Side thought that like
that could be coming into the equation.
Well, I guess they couldn't really
Is that
see
difficult,
phase.
or do you just purely focus on your own game?
I don't know.
It's something that we
I don't know what
we
they were
keep in
thinking.
mind, of course, like with Maggie still being in the pool, you got to play around your Gibby bubble because it can.
And it
easily
hasn't
get
started yet.
broken
No,
by
it got
the,
pushed back because
EMPs and
EMEA
Maggie
just
balls.
finished.
So we had that in mind, but it's just like in the back of our mind. Just to
My
be
day's going
careful when we
good,
use
Crazy
our
Panda. I got
utility.
to go to
I'm just gonna jump in
farmers
again.
market
I mean,
this morning
what
with
does
my
it
friend
mean for you
Emmy, which
guys
was
to
super
make it
fun. And then
to
we
the
went to her
mid-season
place and
playoffs?
made
'Cause, I mean,
food with the
winning regional
stuff
finals
we
is
got from the
amazing,
farmers
but
market.
getting to
So
go to LAN, I think
very
that was what
nice,
everyone
very
really
nice.
wanted. That must be a huge moment for you guys.
Yeah, I mean, it feels absolutely amazing. Like I mean, the support of everyone. You know, Michael coming in, our coach coming in, gave us a lot of like help, and we really wanted to make LAN. That's what it's all about. So we're just really, really happy to be able to get a chance to play that LAN.
making food, Emmy always has to be a good time.
Well, that's awesome.
Well, she's
man.
just
I mean,
a
you
pro
don't have
in the
much time to
kitchen, so
prep.
like
You
I
only
feel
got a few
bad
more
like
weeks.
doing
We're all
anything because
heading
I'm like
out there.
she's
It's
just
gonna
a
be an
god.
exciting one. And I do have
She's
to
a god.
say, you guys
So I
now
just
joined
I
some
let her do the
exclusive
thing, and
company.
I'm the
Only 2
personality
teams have
hire.
won on a match point final with this new
Everything she
legendary
makes is
system,
just so
Falcons,
freaking
and
good.
Now it's you so far. So congratulations.
she's
good
a
luck,
mega
and,
pro.
We're excited for what you guys can do at LAN.
Thank you very much.
You just finished the
All right,
Tekken
Go
tourney.
next.
You were watching
Guys, jolly,
you're eating
fun.
good
I think
today?
Danny hit
Oh,
it on the
shit.
head, nail on the head.
Okay.
Like that's what it's all about. These
Did y'all
these
ever
young
finish all those
players
desserts?
and
Oh, I gave them
often,
away.
people who've gone
I did
to
not
LAN
keep
maybe
those in my
once,
house.
maybe
I
not
gave
at
them
all.
away. I made sure that it
having
did
a
not
chance
stay
to
in
do
my
that,
house.
That is just a massive opportunity, and obviously what they're playing for there, it is life-changing money.
Oh, life-changing money, and we know what it means for these players to compete on LAN. Of course, we had the ALGS Open, which allowed people to just go on their own accord if they could, play in a format which allowed almost
Maybe I will
anyone
get a
to
glass of
compete if
wine
you
right
could
before
qualify
game
through
one
the ranks.
starts.
But now this is the elite of
Maybe
the
just
elite.
one
Like, these
little
are the
wine
best
time.
teams in the world that you're going to go up against, and you're guaranteed to be facing them.
I mean, at least
in
you
your
kept us.
lobbies.
Oh, I
Not
kept
necessarily
like
going
2
out
here
in
at my house.
round
One
one
for
and
me and like
elimination round
one
one or
for just in
anything like
case.
that. You are
Those
amongst
cinnamon rolls are
the elite
god
of
tier. They're my
Apex, and I think that
favorite.
is certainly something that these players work for.
As
They
you
grind for, they
should.
dream
One
for, and now
time.
they finally have achieved it.
In a great way. That was kind of a great closing thought, Dan. I'll go to you, Mark, as well. After 11 games in EMEA, we get to see these teams now qualified for LAN. EMEA is set, ready to go. It's America's coming up. What's your takeaway so far? Half the day done in our big ALGS match day.
Yeah, I think the fact that's nail on head for me. It's half time, everybody. We've got America's coming up. Like, if EMEA usually is a little bit of a table
Vaughn, are you VIP'd on my alt channel? I'm like, why did I think you were VIP here too?
With everything that we've seen today, and you've seen how quickly positions can change, qualification spots can change, it's going to be a wild ride.
Okay, well, I gave you VIP here now too. I was like, why does he not have it here?
Plenty more.
You never realized. I thought he had VIP this entire time.
It's been a stunner.
What the heck? Hello, Maroon.
One of the most exciting finishes. Thanks, Gaskin and Onset, for lending your voices, as well as Vicky Kitty, who's not closing the show with us, but has been here along, probably sipping on some herbal tea or eating a croissant or something. I don't know. I'm privy to some private information there. We're making it public.
A whole
here. Vicky
hour.
likes croissants. Coming up, America's regional finals.
Vaughn
right
VIP.
after this. We're taking about an hour break, and then we're back. This ran obviously a
I'm
little
complete.
bit over because 11 games. Wow.
Did you go to the gym after the Chick-fil-A milkshake the other day? I did not.
If you want to see
I did not. I was bad.
4:45 p.m. Pacific time.
It was very bad.
With Americas, and my task to you.
I really need to go through my VIP list and like clear a bunch out.
Task as well, but
it's like people who don't come by anymore. But then I like panic. I'm like, what if they come by one day and they realize they're not VIP anymore and they think it's personal, but it's not personal. And I have so many VIPs.
Make sure to
Hi Soul, how are you?
Engage. We will be live on all of our usual social
I'm VIP in Tempe stream. No, I'm not.
At you with exclusive videos. Maybe some skits, maybe some fun behind the scenes things. You don't know. It is going to be epic. Always one of my favorite broadcasts.
God, I'm pretty sure the vlog is going to hit 20k views, which is kind of nuts. I'm actually pumped about it.
Apex and youtube.com/play Apex Esports. Either chat that you're in or
every time I check it, I'm like giggling.
We see you and we love you. In this break,
you get like 50. I don't remember. I think it's like either 50 or 100, something like that.
Thank you to everyone on our production side. Thanks to all of you watching.
And of course, with me streaming throughout.
Okay. Gaming. We will see you in an hour.
I love you, Rain Day. We'll see you in 1 hour. And throughout all my years of streaming, I just never like un-VIP'd people, because I'm like, again, like, what if they come by one day and then they see that I un-VIP'd them, and then they think it's personal, like Hussein, Skinny. So many of like the OGs remember Hussein. I still haven't VIP'd. I can't un-VIP him. It would break my heart, because like, what if he pulls up one day and then he sees he's not VIP'd and it's like, I haven't forgotten about you. I still love you. Louis, you remember. Louis remembers. Oh god. Hello, RKN. Are you ready to rumble? You do remember him? Yeah. Yeah, Carly remembers too. You miss him. He was good. He was so cool. I miss him. Money to God! The GOAT. Thank you for the tier 3 for 67 months. Thank you. I pray he makes a return. Same. That's why I can't un-VIP him. He hasn't been in chat in like 2-3 years, but I can't un-VIP him. Like, he was a legend. He was a GOAT. Un-VIP that Dovey guy. Yo, chill. Dovey's a god. Clara took mod from me. She hates me. True. No, I'm just kidding. No, that was another thing, is I had like so many people modded that I had to take like mod off. Interested in playing new games like Elden Ring? Oh, I've been playing Expedition 33. I actually started it. I think I'm like, what, 8 hours deep into Expedition 33? That game is fucking good. Hello, Supernova. Okay, so we have an hour now till the game starts. Oh. Well, did you play it on stream? Yes, I did. I played it on this channel as well, the main. It's at 14k views right now, the vlog. Yeah, when I peaked it right before I went live, I think it was at 15k. It showed on my side. Let me see. Yeah, 15k. It just hit 15k, which is actually bonkers down. I was so hyped when I saw that. What to do for an hour? Yeah, we could play pubs for an hour. We could play marbles for an hour. Yeah, see, Tempe read my mind. We could do pubs. We could do marbles. We could do oh fuck, a marble. Yeah. All right, it's looking like a marbles angle. Let me put my title for yo, not SpongeBob. Thank you for the tier 2. What the heck? Thank you. NA starting at 6, 5, and C. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this. Cool. All right, for sure. Remind me once we start doing the watch party to change the game to Apex. Home is whenever I'm with you. All right, let me open up some marbles. I love marbles. Home is whenever I'm with you. Just wondering, YouTube, how can you be scared of the Nara Park deer? Well, no, I was scared because I had seen videos online of them being like really aggressive and like attacking you, right? So that's why I got scared. But they were so cute. I love them. Okay, with Marbles has creator codes now? Hold on. Earn more with our Rev Share program. What? Hold on, let me sign up for this real quick. What? No way Marbles is locked in like that. And Apex for how many years can't give us creator codes? Okay, hold on. Let me lock this in. Claraatwork. My email is... My password? My password? Okay, signing up. Pause champ. Somebody... Ooh. Verification email has been sent to Claraatwork. Okay. Let's open our email now. What the heck? Wait, that's kind of lit. Can't barely stand on my feet. Take a look. I was like, what year was I born? Pick a support a creator name so your audience knows you by this way. Claraatwork, hello. What would you like your support a creator code to be? Chat. Okay, so I'm putting an application right now. What should I submit our code to be at work? Big hands Latina 69. Okay, fuck you. Goon, stop. I'm putting at work. Okay. Need to connect my Twitch. Okay. Say less. I need somebody to love. What a good song. Holy shit. He works hard every day. Okay, submit for review. Pause champ. Your application has been received. Thank you. All right, I put an app real quick. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Well, that was heckin' cool. Okay, so why am I not full screen though? Somebody. Someone. Okay. Hoggers. We need a custom Claraatwork marble. Imagine how cute, dude. I would cry. I've ever done this song on karaoke. No, this would be a tough one. Okay. This prison cell. Let's randomize it. Somebody to love. Put my life saving on Clara's parlays. Do not follow my parlays, please. All right, chat. Exclamation point play in chat. Exclamation point play. That's all you have to do, chat. Lurkers, if you're lurking, all you have to type is exclamation point play. And then your marble does the rest. Okay? That's all you gotta do. To somebody to love. Is the VOD available? Yeah, it should be on my Twitch channel still, and then also too, if you want to find it on YouTube, Grim posts it on her YouTube. For Expedition 33. I got you! Exclamation point play. What's the YouTube channel? Does anyone have the link to Grim's YouTube channel? Any chance? Any chance? Find me somebody. Thank you, Lunar. All right, chat, are we locked? We have 86 marbles, huh? Come on, let's get to 100, chat. Exclamation point play. I know some of y'all are laid back, only want to watch real quick, but do this for your girl, Clara. Come on. Come on. There we go. We're almost there. Oh, there we go. Sorry, you guys can go back to relaxing. Just 4 more. Almost there. 3 more. 3 more. Hi, Kamor. Did you join? Or I joined. All right, we have 100 marbles. Let's get it. What are the chances you'll get a Switch 2? I don't really see a point in myself getting a Switch 2 right now, so I probably won't get one until I see a purpose for me to get one. Know what I'm saying? That part. All right, here we go. The race is now starting. Vamos, the marbles are off. Boost. Not the boosting. Who's gonna make it in the hole first? Anyone? Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought it would be more anticlimactic. That was just, you guys just slid right through. My bad. I didn't know you guys were going into the hole experts. What the tarnation is this? What the tarnation emancipation is this map? Alright, let's see it. Over or under on me being top 30. That's crazy. You guys are gambling if I make it or not. Alright, Brittany's going first. Brittany's Thuman. Brittany represent. Oof. 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 We're already having some homies fall off the map. Mod's rigging it. Dude, Brittany smurfing. Oh, champ. Who's gonna make it first? And Brittany wins! All right. Brittany the champion. Chat, make me forget the chocolates here. GG's. Let's go, Siren. W, Brittany. I'm leaving. This is rigged. No way you guys are saying rigged. Oh, little Kevin. Little Kevin taking his time. All right, Brittany the champion. When did I land in? Lord, carry me. 55th I came in. Don't hate the player, hate the game. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, Coop died. Ooh, Anna died. Ooh. Are we ready? What's the little snowman one? Everyone press exclamation point play. Song choice is 10 out of 10. Thank you, thank you. We try to keep the bangers flowing here. Believe me. All right, which one did I make it? This one? All right, lit. Okay, we got some tryhards in here. Another day, another time zone. Today I woke up feeling horny, so it's only right I got 2 bitches playing on my trombone. Keep up, never sure where the words will take me. Exclamation point play. Shit trunk tight, never slurred and lazy. Give a virgin the urge to rape me, nigga, please. Best friends really make great for enemies. My watch game niggas can't wait for one of these. I see, nigga, this ain't no Rolex, it's a. Did I get a new playlist? No, it's still the same one. I just keep adding more music to the same playlist. All right, are we ready? Let's go. You guys have 7 seconds to join. You don't know why you have the badge thing? You don't even have the app? Interesting. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm world champ at this. All right, we'll see it then. We'll see it then. Show us how good your balls are. Oh, Brittany already fell off. Thank you, Swifty. How are you? I had no idea that I was into Apex. You got introduced through Salma and Nora streams. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I used to only stream Apex. That was my main for freaking 5 years or something like that. And I used to love doing watch parties. I did watch parties all the time. So now I'm just trying to get back into them again because I miss doing the watch parties with you guys. Who's that? Richard? Richard in first place? All right, we're about to go through the big jumbo spinny thing. Karma. Yeah, karma for cheating in the first round, huh? Remember how badly Panda would try to pull you from that game? Yeah. I die? What the heck? Rude. I knew you were gonna start laughing at me. I knew. Yep. Whatever. Hi, Johnny. Green sees you so well. Thank you. I get scared wearing it with my red hair because I'm like, what if I look like Christmas? But I feel like it vibes. Oh my god, we're hitting the bounce. Oh, oh! I thought Lunar was gonna make it. Oh, Keith with the first place. Let's go, Keith. Oh my good googly moogly. I think blue names are subs, right? Anyone who's blue is subbed, pink is VIPs, and then the green are the mods. Ah. Damn, I suck. Made it in the hole. I died. Oh. They're gonna die to the storm. Ice. Keith with the dub screw skis. The 4 people that didn't make it. Okay, so now we're bowling, huh? Now we're bowling. Jessie is lovely. This is so simple, but it's so cool seeing your name around others who watch. I know, isn't that cute? Isn't that super cute? What is this? 68th. Lol. Lol. Lived. Easy. I actually finished. Well, you guys are so cute. All right, let's see what a dead person said. That sucks. Yeah. Oh, God. Nuts. Yeah. Ah, that's so funny. Lunar, Pasham. Clappy, bruh. Oh, I thought I was dead last. Okay, not dead last. Not dead last. Emote and imagine if they could see 7TV on here. Oh, that would be so funny. All right, exclamation point play. The marbles is so fun. Said hello. Damn! Alright, who pulled up on the helicopter? Who pulled up on the helicopter? Who's got the boat? Alright, so we're flexing now, huh? Now we're flexing. Look at the boat! J-Nil with the balls of fire. Where's me with my little sword? Or am I still the watermelon? Oh, I haven't even joined. That's so awkward. Alright, Pasham. There I am. I'm still the watermelon. Oh, look at this little guy! This one's so cute! And then there's me. Alright, are we ready? Running through my head, running through my head, running through my... Are we ready? 3. Oh, you guys have 10 seconds. No. 2, 2. Let's go. All right, you guys gotta start running. All right, who gets in the hole first? Aved. Pause champ. PB going in first. Woo! What a goat. What a legend. Is zooming before everyone else. PB's got an insane lead at the moment. Oh my god, I didn't even move the cam. That's so awkward. That was so awkward. Not in the camera. Thank you, Carly. Kill PB is crazy. No way you're trying to kill him. He's actually just better than you guys. He or she is better than you guys. Look at. Oh, Sham. PB actually smurfing right now. Aved. Vaughn making a run for it. Nobody's died yet, huh? Everyone's still on the track, all of us. Okay. PB still holding first place. Ain't nobody doing it like PB right now. All right, now does he make the drop into the hole? ASAP Rockermans, this is the moment of truth. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh! No! Rogue Prince taking the dumb Skaroonskis. Made it into the hole first. At least we're all making it. What are we playing for? Well, if you win, then you gift me 5 subs. That's, yeah. Yeah. That's what we're playing for. Oh shit. Yeah, Rogue Prince. What a deal. Artificial amateur. Oh shit. All right, Rogue Prince. Come on, come on. Yay, so cute. Wait, oh, I missed it. That top 10 was teasing me that whole. It was pay up, buddy. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see. That was funny. Do. Mods. Alright, VIPM. Okay.
You get the sub baby every other weekend.
Nice. Lucifer, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. Thank you. The sub baby every other weekend. Alright, that's the deal. Alright, chat. Exclamation point play. Everybody join. Exclamation point play. All lurkers, pull up now. Just type exclamation point play in chat. That's all you got to do. All you got to do. Fuck all night. I wanna fuck on a thigh. Give me head on. It's gonna be you. Alright, I wanna make sure the ALGS is still gonna be at the same time. And they're not sneaking it early on me. Okay. We are still all good in the hood. You. Giving Pop Smoke should be a crime. I've heard that song too much recently. Too much. I need a new vibe. Are we ready? Damn, 155 marbles? God damn, y'all looking mad cute. Alright, let's go through. Let's see. We still got the boat here. Got the balls of fire in the back. Got J-Nil. Who's the pink ball? Ooh, fancy schmancy. Look at me, dude. Who was that? Bum, 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 bum. All right, are we ready? There's a 10 seconds to pull up. Exclamation point and play if you want to play. Map 5 is up. There's like 10 people with 0.5. No way. That's kind of crazy. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, chat's moving. Chat's moving. Oh, this is the cool one. Okay, so basically you have to hit the dart and you have to stick. And then I think whoever's most in the middle wins. So this one's not about like how fast you go. This one's about accuracy, chat. Accuracy. Get chat. Get your gifters ready.
Claraatwork.
Revel, thank you for the 2 for 18 months. Chat, do you guys like the new Claraatwork emote? Finally, a game of skill. All right, let's see it. Lock in. Oh, you gotta stick to the board. Oh, homies are falling off. Everyone's going for the middle. Yo, so many people are falling. Did I even stick? Oh. What else are we waiting for? Come on! Oh. Okay, let's see the final results. Aslan with the win. Aslan with the win in the 5 gifted. I'm just kidding. Okay. Ooh, Potatoes with the 2nd place. Okay. Let's see. Marvel got 12. Nitro Mike. Let's go top 3. GG's. Boo, 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 boo. Do, do, do. Wait for it. 126. Bro, do I suck? Soothe? I'm ass! I'm ass! Tempe, what you doing all the way down here? Clara stare. You suck. Okay, well you suck. J-Nil didn't even make it. That as shit. No. This guy. We go again. Ready? Exclamation point play. Alright, let's see it. Oh, remember when I was addicted to this song? Burke, thank you for the 2 for 6 months. Can we listen to it, please? Can we just listen to it this time? Chat, exclamation point play in chat. Where do you find a normal street taco? They're not the same here. They're not the same here. I haven't found like a Mexican food here that I genuinely like. Mexican food in like LA is just the best. Ugh. Okay, are we ready? Exclamation point play, chat. Exclamation point play. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? My mom thought I said I lift up my tits. Oh god, that's funny. Alright, here we go. 10 seconds to join. XH play. Do, 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 do. Are we ready? Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Who's going for it? Joel's going insane. Meet me at the opposite. Uh-huh. Do.
So now you know the game. Are you ready?
Moon! Oh, time on my way. Looney going in fuego. Do. Yeah, done. All time. I'm on my way. Oh, I thought bro was hacker manning. Do. Don't you want me like I want you? Testy taco with the dubskaroonskis. All you gotta do is just meet me at the opposite. At the opposite. Meet me at the... This game is rigged. Oh, my back. Need my back to get stepped on. Too slow right now. Didn't say my name, so I didn't really lose. Iron! Oh. All right, Taco the winner. Hi, Finesse. Nar. There's a special place. Heaven with the 15th. Thus stepped on Monka. Is Santa Monica? This is calling me. Cute. Don't look at your position. This shit's embarrassing. 113th. Oof. Not looking good there. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the... Who won? Taco! Alright, ready? Another one. Alright, XH play in chat. Pink Pony Club. Alright, we still got about 20 minutes until the game starts. 20 minutes. Every night. I'm gonna go look at the prize picks that Tempo told me. You've been too good to me. Oh, they also put up 3 through 4 too. You're a Pink Pony Club. Yo, Chase! Thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. Thank you. In my heels, it's where I belong, down at the... I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. West Hollywood. Pink Pony Club. Do. I left you all behind. Still love you in Tennessee. You're always on my mind. Know what I'm saying? Every Saturday Are we ready? Are we locked? Did everyone do the exclamation point plays? I cut, let's even. Just waiting for some W. Gonna take this one for sure. All right, let's see it. Who's heckin' got it? Who's gonna do it? On the stage in my heels is where I belong, down at the... I'm gonna keep on dancing at the... This win is mine. All right, chat. Exclamation point boost. Boost that shit. Boost that shit. Phonic Club. Bam, 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 ding, ding. Does it actually do something? No. It's just cute. It's just cute. I'm gonna keep on dancing. Oh, some homies are falling off. A lot of homies are falling off. How's Kobe and Thor? They're so cute. Thor learned how to swim yesterday, and Kobe's becoming a little old man, but he's still my cutie patootie. Ooh, Zensky going for the win. The Siren's creeping up, and Zensky's gonna close it out with the dubskis. Siren second place again. Okay. Did Thor loved it? He did. He was so scared at first, but then once he got used to it, he was just a little swimmer, man. So I'm gonna try to take him swimming again tomorrow, so I can get more footage for the vlog. Top 10. Woo! And Osbo coming in. Nice. Zensky with the win, chat. Everyone say GG's. GG's. Kobe is about to be 9 years old, and then Thor is 3. Kobe's my old guy. I think I'm gonna take Kobe to the vet next week, just to do a little old man checkup on him. GG. Yo, Zensky! Somebody finally listen to the rules! Chat, take notes. If you win, you have to get 5. Zensky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. No, Kobe's my husky. Thor is my golden retriever. Taurus, thank you for the prime sub for 3 months. Thank you. So glad you've been getting second. W. Chat, hype train incoming. Pacha. I think last place to gift 10. Honestly, true. Let's see who it was. Whoever got last place. Ooh, quiet tone. Quiet one. Oh. Osmo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's get it. We have to get in as many races until the game starts. Osmo actually did it. Osmo the GOAT. Osmo followed the rules. So real, so true. Chat, everyone, you guys should learn from them. Osmo and Zensky. So I don't make up the rules. I just follow them. Level 4 hype juicer magooser. Alright, let's see. Exclamation point play in chat. And find yourself. I will now win for sure. Thank you guys again for the gifties. I appreciate it. Oh. Are we ready to get crazy? Is it time to get crazy town? 3, 2. Oh, I almost forgot to join. 10 seconds to join. Exclamation point play in chat. It's a good song, but it's too slow right now. Oh my god. All right, we're getting wackadoodle. Quiet one listening to the rules as well. Quiet one, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. I'm sorry you lost last round, but you know what? It's okay. Now that you gifted 10, you'll win this next one. Watch it. Watch it. Scam train. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Everyone's falling off? What, the Tarnation Emancipation? GG's. You're forgiven quite well. Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you. Back in the groove, streaming a lot. Yeah, we're getting back on the grind. I was, if you guys weren't here earlier, I died. What the heck? You guys weren't here earlier. I was telling chat that I think my new schedule for now is going to be, I'll stream one day, take the next day off, stream one day, take the next day off. So streaming today, tomorrow I'm going to take off, and then I'll be back Tuesday. Wednesday I'll take off. Thursday. I kind of want to stream on Friday. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of like that idea though, of like streaming one day, taking the next day off, then going live again, then every other day. Yeah, basically. Am I moving into the Giga Mansion? No. No, no, no. Bro, everyone's dying. Everyone is dying. Reminisce. Ooh, Rube! We have a problem? Why do we have a problem? Rube with the Dubska-rootskis! Alright, Rube, we see you. We see you. Here you go. You think it's rigged, you haven't won yet. GG's. GG's. Fourth, you take those. Yes. Happy or not, sometimes all I think about is you. When did you die? I don't know, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I know. How long till your arms work again? It's gonna be a little bit. Was that your first day back in the gym after a while, Tembi? Your marble had a flat spot. You can't roll too well. Oh no. Someone cheated. You can't prove it yet, but someone did, huh? All right, handsome Rube with the Dubska-rootskis. Let's see. Aw, thank you, Siren. Yeah, I want to do a good mix of both. I want to do a good mix of like desktop and IRL streams and doing like cooking streams. So we'll get back in the routine. Just been doing so much freaking traveling that I haven't like been able to like put both feet back down again. So now that like we're home for a bit, we don't have any travel plan, I'll be able to like really get back in my routine again. What the heck? Tempe. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I like a good variety. I like a good variety. No travel plans for now, yep, but there's always... My friends are trying to convince me to go to Greece right now. And I'm like, I have no money! I can't! But we'll see. I know, this is my travel year! I know, I want to redo Greece so bad because the year that I did go to Greece, I got sick, so I was sick the entire trip and it wasn't cool. I would love to go back, but is it the most responsible thing I would be doing right now? Absolutely not. But also at the same time, when will I ever be this young again? You know what I'm saying? No, Greece is beautiful. I loved it. I loved it. I was just sick, so I couldn't fully enjoy it. Come to Turkey. I want to go to Turkey so bad too. I want to go everywhere. I want to go everywhere. Yeah, Matchpoint play. Am I going back to Japan? Yeah, I'll probably... I feel like Japan will probably make happen at least once a year. It's so amazing. Do I like museums? I do. I do like museums. Venice, the girls and I be talking about some Italy plans. You want to go to Japan so bad? Japan is amazing. Korea was beautiful. I loved Korea. I look good in the color green. Thanks. I do like this shirt a lot. Who am I going with now? Wait to wear to Greece? Or Japan. Dreams are made of this. You look good in any color? Well, shit. Don't make me blush. Chat, Matchpoint play in chat. I know. I want to go back to Korea, especially now that I know Enos. And then I can go back and meet her. Maybe next time I go to Japan, I'll make a pit stop in Korea. By you. A little freak. Is it freaky time? Are we getting freaky? All right, we got 10 minutes till the game start. We gotta lock in. All right, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. La jefa. I could be la jefa. Sweet dreams are made of this. To disagree. Dude, this playlist is so everywhere. With the variety of music in this playlist, it's everywhere. Exclamation point, first place. Been to Japan so many times, time to get dual citizenship. I've been there 3 times. 3 times. Von Dungus, hello? Dungus, is this because you're gonna die first? Is that what you're predicting right now? Thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will surely win now. Yep, that's how it works. The more you gift, the better chances you have at getting first place. True. True. Wait, a cruise through Italy would be incredible. I want to go on a cruise so bad. I haven't been on one in forever. Maybe that's what I need to do this summer. Go on a little cruise. Some of them are not that expensive. If you don't take me... Oh, okay, dude. Don't do that. You're too pretty. Don't do that. You're too pretty. Thanks. Ooh. We're getting close. We don't make the rules, we just follow them. Yep. Yeah, a cruise would be insane. The last cruise I went on was the one to the Bahamas. And that was like, what, 2 years ago? Something like that. Oh, DG going in for the win. DG. Wait, yeah, DG with the Dubskaroonskis. It was looking weird there for a second. Cruises are so fun. Cruises are, I feel like, are the best way to travel. Who is that? Oh, it's Bake Smash. Let's gamba on a cruise. Oh my god, Dom. That would be insane. Travel the world and the 7 seas. All right, DG with the win. DG with the win. Late entry into top 5. Oh yeah, there we go, Ned. That's insane. That's crazy. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, you can't see my... That's so awkward. I thought I was screen sharing and not game capturing. So I thought that you guys could see my Steam pop up. And it popped up that Hal signed into Apex Legends. So I was gonna be like, oh my god, my CEO, he's on the game. Ned, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh god, what a little goofball I am, huh? That was awkward. That was awkward. Myself. Ooh. I mean, Von Nuggets, that's a start, you know? 85th. Ah, just a little goofy goober, right?
Exclamation mark Blade.
Professor, thank you for the Prime for 5 months. Thank you, guys. Alright, let's see. Random track. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Exclamation point play. This might be our last one, depending on how long it is. So everyone join now! Join now, because the games start in like 5 minutes. 6 minutes. This time for show, for show. Oh yeah, remind me to get a glass of wine right when the games start too. I scare myself. Wine time, slay. Should I do red or white? Hello, Pimento. Wine, little wine time. Red is always a good time. I do have some Sauvignon Blanc. Are we ready? Exclamation point play, exclamation point play. 10 seconds. 10 seconds to play. What team will I be rooting for? I have so many friends on so many different teams, and over the years of watching Pro Apex, I'm way too emotionally invested in every team. So there's not many teams that I would be mad at for winning. Champagne like a fancy girl. I don't have no champagne. That would be fun though. Chad, do you guys have a team that you're rooting for? Wine time. Oh, the camera's in the way, sorry. Alright, PJ currently in the first place. NRG, Falcons. Yes, Liquid is playing. TSM, okay. Sam's Club has decent $20 champagne. I got my wine at Costco. And it was like cheap AF at Costco. I was like, what the heck? Oh, Tempe died. TSM still exists? Yes, it's now Dupe, Gent, and... not Skittle Cakes. Dupe, Gent, and Panic. That's the TSM team. Doo-doo-doo. All right, here we go. If you go to Costco and see Pokemon part, wait, they sell Pokemon cards at Costco? Ain't oh Steelers with the dub. Steelers with the dub. Wait, I didn't know they sold Pokemon cards at Costco. They have special yeah, I'll have to look next time I go. Only for like 2 hours and then they sell out. Oh my god. That's insane. Yo, Bake Smash died again. Oh my gosh, I don't mean to laugh, but that was kind of crazy. Ooh, for the liquor. I was actually intrigued when I was at the farmer's market this morning. I saw sourdough starter, gluten-free sourdough starter. So I kind of want to get it next time and see what I can make with it. All right, Steelers with the win. Steelers with the win. Oh, I miss Wingstop. Do any of you guys remember like way back in the day? I feel like Steve, Skinny, Panda would remember, like super way back in the day of me streaming. We would do like Wing Wednesdays or something. We would eat wings together. And all of us would order from like B-dubs or something. Hi, Super. Yeah, it was so cute back in the day. All right, let's see. That should be our last race because the games should be starting. Go. Let's see. Oh. If we hit one of these, and then we do one of these, yes, very nice, very nice. It's time to lock the fuck in, chat. Let me refresh this real quick because hopefully homies are live. Yes, I gotta get my drink. I gotta go pee. And there was something else I wanted to do. Alright, whose downfalls am I preying on? Hold on. Who do I need to be watching? I think I have one on Verholst. I have one on Shuby for sure. I would love to pull up Nocturnal instead, but I'm gonna pull up Shuby instead. I know I have one on Madness. He's also the IGL, so... Timmy, my goat! Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, Imperial! Oh my god! Okay. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Alb for sure. Oh my god, way too many good teams. Way too many good teams. How many can I have up again? Like 9, right? Mi presidente. Okay. 9 the limit? Yeah, 9's the limit. Okay. All right, let's see. Kind of like this Picasso. I kind of like this Picasso. Oh, good googly boogly. It's happening. It's happening. Glory all wee woo. Don't sleep on Jet. Yo, I got the listen, I got the under on him from first 2 games, so like it's not personal.
Going to 11 because EMEA stunned us all. They brought out the heat, they brought out the action.
Dizzle, thank you for the 5 star for 14 months. Okay, chat, let me go get my drink, let me go pee, and then I'll be right back. Everyone go grab a snack real quick. Lock in, it's match point. I will explain it in a second, even though he probably will too.
That is occurring at EWC in just under a month. It's North America's turn to qualify their teams and also declare a winner after this first split. All the action is here. I'm your host, Rain Day, and excited to be riding it with you. And of course, we've got some amazing talent along for the ride as well. Vicky Kitty will be joining us and, taking the second game and a big part of this. But right now in front of you, it's Onset and Gaskin joining me yet again. Mark, Mia, it's really hard to think that something on a day as great as today, it's Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all of you who are watching. But it's impossible to think that North America can somehow upend EMEA. But I don't know. I got a feeling that there's just something special in the air. We might see it happen in North America too today.
I believe what you're doing there is called foreshadowing, if I'm not mistaken,
yes.
Which means that you are wanting something similar to happen. And why wouldn't you, right? 11 games in EMEA before we had our champions, and Go Next became those champions who auto-qualified for the mid-season playoffs at EWC. A huge achievement for them, but it was an epic. It really was an epic, and now we get to do it all again here with the Americas.
I couldn't have really made my decision at the top of show about who would end up qualifying, Dan. It got so mixed and mashed and muddled over the course of 11 games. Teams were in the lead, and then some teams famously, as we just talked about last broadcast, kind of sat in that lead for too long and then ended up not making it. Is there a right way to go about this, or you just got to seize every moment as if it's your last?
Honestly, I think anything can happen in Matchpoint. That's what makes it so fun. Yes, you will have the teams who are more consistent and should be able to qualify, but I think there's going to be the same here in Americas, where one team is going to catch us off guard and maybe steal away one of those placements away from the teams that might have thought they were just going to scrape through.
Well, North America, a little bit of a different story than EMEA. EMEA, not a lot of spots, a lot of people who want a spot. Here in North America, as we kind of set the table and look at the stakes for what is occurring, we've got other teams who are, maybe in a position in EMEA where they would have been saying, well, there's no way we're going to make it. Americas has those slots, 16 qualification slots. We had Falcons win the Open. We had incredible performance from them. They've pretty much been the most consistent, most dominant region in ALGS history, which has allowed them to have double the spots of EMEA. And so those teams that were battling it out, they would have been fully secured here in Americas. Matchpoint obviously is today, so you got to cross over.
It's kind of insane that they're playing this for 16 teams to qualify.
Points allocated for the placement.
Kind of crazy, kind of crazy. All right, anyways, if you guys have never watched Matchpoint tournament, I'm going to explain this to you in the best way that I can, because I'm the worst person at explaining anything ever, okay? Basically, lock in, take notes. Matchpoint tournament for ALGS, Apex Legends Global Series. That's what ALGS stands for. This is going to be on the test. What you have to do is, so every game, teams can accumulate points with kill points and placement points, okay? So they both matter. You want to be the first team to hit 50 points, okay? Once you hit 50 points, if you win another game, you win the tournament, okay? And as you saw in EMEA, it went to like what, game 12 or something, or game 11, and there were 12 teams on match point. So sometimes it can get crazy where there's multiple teams on match point. All right. And getting on match point is once you hit 50 points. Once you hit 50 points, your match point And once there's multiple teams on match point, then it gets wackadoodle because then anyone can win, and then it's crazy, and then it's intense, and then yeah. Anyways, if you don't know anything, feel free to ask questions.
It's hard to pick a winner.
It's a good time. It'll be a good time.
Your Falcons that you're gonna be
Who won
looking
EMEA?
at
Go
that
next.
people will
Go
expect to be
next one
performing,
EMEA.
but Don't count out some of these other
Bubbity,
rosters
bubbity,
that have
Can you
been
repeat?
built
Chat,
to catch
how
up
many
the likes
points
of
do you need to
Falcons.
be on match point?
Yeah, and that's kind of the dynamic that we've experienced in North America. There have been some surges from rosters that maybe aren't
50.
Falcons, and you look at the
Great
top,
job, great
they're
job. For
not
that,
in the lead.
for
We
answering
remember
first
over the
and not
past
being
match
subbed,
days
I will
that
gift you a
there
sub.
are
Look at this.
couple of tiebreakers. We'll get
Look at
into
this.
them when we need them, but that's why
That's what
NRG
you
is
get for
over
being a good
Falcons.
boy
They
and
hold the
listening.
tiebreaker.
Okay, sorry.
I believe
Well,
the
oh my
overall
god,
points
why
in
did
the
I
series
do
that
that?
they won.
Jesus.
97 though, leading the top. Shopify Pavilion right behind. NIP, all gamers.
Why did I say that? Oh, Jesus.
Claraatwork gifted
Oh
a
my
tier
god,
one
Clara
sub
with
to
a
Stone
gifted
20
sub.
underscore
Holy.
as potential winners overall in the ALGS history when they've all competed. So now they get to show and prove in this lobby that they are the best in the world, especially after EMEA has certainly just put on.
Clara, why?
a stellar
I don't
performance for all of
know.
us against
I
Saturday.
don't. Call me
The
good
same
boy
stakes,
too.
though, do apply whether you're on the bubble,
Oh
whether you're on
God.
the cusp. We just expanded a little bit. In
These
North
are all
America.
sourdough?
So let's keep with themes and talk
Oh.
about those teams that are in those situations. And Mark, I want to lead with you. What is the
Are
story
they
with a
gluten-free
team that's
sourdough, though?
probably gonna be okay heading into this?
Let's talk ones to watch then. There's teams to keep our eye on, right? And these are the teams
Yes, this
that
is split
should,
two.
And I say that after what we saw
This
in
is
EMEA,
split two
be
playoffs.
safe, right? This is
Clara,
if they have
why?
a decent enough performance today, they will be qualifying for EWC. They will be qualifying for
I
those
said
mid-season
50
playoffs. And
last.
Twisted Minds and Rock are going to be those two teams.
And keep in
Twisted
mind,
Minds, who I think
I am predicting Twisted Minds to take a win in the first two games and NRG to take a win in the first two games.
things that they
That's
can
who
not
I'm
only be
saying.
proud
All
of,
right,
but
that's
also
who I'm
a lot that
saying.
They can build upon as well as a squad and keep moving forward.
All right, how the boys
keep
feeling?
evolving.
Surely we're not muted, right? Oh, we are. Okay. Oh. The vibes are great here. The boys are locked. Timmy?
Did I hear what you just said?
Why is this bro in ranked?
We literally, literally just said, Timmy, how do I have more RP than you?
How? He hasn't even joined the lobby! Bro's in the lobby. This guy's in a ranked game.
Hey, that's a lot.
Amen.
Hello?
We got 7.
You and Hal are beefing already? Shit. What's the tea? What's the tea? Okay, hold on. 100 Thieves? Why are they typing golden showers in the chat? All right, so as you can tell, all the boys are locked. The vibes are high. Everyone's locked in. Go to Shubi. Ooh, Shubi doing 1Vs? Why is this thing muted? Hello? Does he know he's muted? Oh god. Oh god. It's scuffed. Madness? Furia? Furia? Okay. Alb? Where are they TDMing? Oh, this is a close TDM. Oh, Twisted Minds against ROC. One of those days, huh? Zero said he's looking for a team after. No way. Did he say that today? What the fuck? Hold on. We gotta fact check this. We gotta fact check this. Let's go to the Reddit. The Reddit will have the juice. Let's see. Let's see. Zero hints at having a new team after EWC. I'm done with Hal's Defenders. 9 hours ago? Is this a zip video?
Unless we win EWC, I will finally get a new team. That's all good. I'll be saved. Even if we win EWC, might split up. No more brain cancer. Play the game in peace. No more retail chatters. Thinks you can never do on your own. What happened to Empty? I know exactly like what teams will end up being a team, but I'm not leaking. You can fucking have a little surprise after EWC. baiting? Definitely not baiting. Unless I'm trapped by contract, there's like no reason not to do it. Can have a better team and not get cancer every day of my life.
Yo, the tea is hot. What the fuck? Jesus. Bro actually just cooked him. Why would he dare say that about my CEO? He can join my team. TLDR, okay, TLDR, the guy that we just saw the video about, no longer wants to play with our CEO, Imperial Hal. He's done with it. He doesn't want to play with him anymore. He's mad and basically said after EWC, even if we win, I'm probably just gonna go find a new team. Damn! You're welcome for the info. You're up to date. You're up to date. Oh, that's kind of crazy.
Pues simplemente hay que recordar que cualquier com que vayamos a hacer.
I'm so happy Team Liquid's fully back again. I'm so happy they're back. All right, vibes are high.
Outside of the pack in terms of any clear favorite, they're always a team mentioned in the top 5 in North America. At least they had been for years.
I know, that's kind of crazy to say right before a tournament.
Losing Yanya, his journey, and then now his journey coming back to Liquid Alienware, to me, has given them a new breath of life. This roster has a lot to prove.
Passing it to you, Claraatwork, for the live breakdown takeover, ladies and gentlemen. It's wine time, baby. That would fuck up the vibes? Yeah! But I guess technically, if you really think about it, technically, if we're gonna get technical, didn't Hal kind of do the same thing to TSM when he left TSM to join Falcons? Technically, if we want to speak technical.
Not a lot of teams.
Yeah, get out of my
head. You can tell, not a big point sponge there.
Same shit, yeah.
We've had teams get 73 points and still get second. So overall, if it's going to be contested, if it's going to be a tight lobby like we expect it to be, Liquid Alienware have
watch them win and then just stay together.
And specifically, going into Niazor
Mi Presidente Yanya!
These are two guys that, to me, we've kind of focused on Yanya the entire time we've watched and talked about Liquid Alienware. But Niazor needs his credit. He is playing lights out. He had to step up into a bigger role with Yanya absent and has maintained that sense of ownership of this team ever since then. If he can be that guy that's outperforming Yanya, almost as if Unlucky can come in.
Audio's good, right?
And outperform
T, you love it, dude. I swear the Apex Pro scene's got all the juice, always. All right, let's see what else is there. We saw that. Juice, thank you for the tier 1 for 31 months. 8 p.m. still not games. I know, what the heck? What the heckies? Falcon Zero discusses the future of Team Falcon's roster, hints new teammates, post EWC. Oh my god, see, they're all posting the juice. What does the Reddit say? What does the Reddit say? Zero and Hal will stay together, people. Contracts are too expensive. Waltzy is done after EWC regardless of the result, and he hasn't been with his wife and family for so long. What? Good God, the breakup of Hal and Zero is going to feed generation. it's gonna feed generations, chat. Oh my God. When will we realize this is a Zero problem? Always will be. I love Reddit, holy shit. Zero has the most overinflated ego. Oh God. And then is that competitive Apex even going to be a thing next year? True. That's a good question. All right, are we stalling? Is that what's going on?
Last 3 games. Alpha base game, EDM game, and Humbert.
What's going on in the chat? Me, you, and Guild against the world. Boy, you didn't tell me Happy Father's Day. Have some fun out there, Pookie. Boy says question mark.
I have too much shit open and it's making my AK hertz fucking lag.
Anyways, all right, let's see. What downfalls am I praying on? What's going on? What's going on? First two games. What was I doing? Let's see.
won millions of dollars here and lifted tons of trophies. You know, CTE has to have that from the very beginning if they're going to have a chance. And by the way, that's a great story to watch. All these stories, really good to watch, really entertaining. And you might have connected to one that we talked about that, and there might
this
be
is my
one that
game
we
5.
didn't talk about that you want to follow along with. That's why we want to let you know about Face It Watch. If you want to watch the ALGS your own way, where, hey, you love our broadcast, but you want a map feed. You also want to maybe watch CTE, or maybe you're like, listen, you guys didn't talk about Falcons because we all know Falcons. They won the Open. They're the guys that everyone is kind of trying to make sure doesn't do what they're supposed to do. I want to follow along with them. You can do it on Face It Watch.
We hate watching?
It's on mobile, on your triple monitor setup, on your
it's not really a hate, it's about the money.
Monitor setup.
Don't hate to play, I hate the game, you know what I'm saying?
Crazy. I've seen some streamers. I know you guys get, that's what it is.
New teams, more viewers. It's not really about the scene.
All right, guys, it's been so
It's more so about EA.
North America.
EA is the issue, not the scene.
We'll see how it goes.
Hal Timmy Guild.
Whoa. And chat, what do you guys think?
I want Hal to IGL again.
Hal
IGLing and on M&K.
To listen to your comments.
That would be a dream. But it's never going to happen. Well, the M&K part's never going to happen. Him IGLing, I could see happen again.
At Play Apex Esports on X, or type in the chat on twitch.tv/playapex or youtube.com.
They all got egos, let's be real.
Apex Esports. Also, if you're interested in predictions, we want to hear who you think is going to be the qualified
comeback
teams. We already have 6 teams who are guaranteed to be going already. You've seen them highlighted. Here's a little bit of a sneak preview of who we think are going to end up making it overall.
Oh, wow.
With, hey, what we've seen so far.
Wait, so 6 teams are already qualified.
Hey, I think there's going to be a little bit of a spicy
Jetburn Unders rise up.
It's going to change the way this lobby feels and kind of knock off the order.
They play on controller because there's aim assist.
Either way, it's going to be a
there
great
is aim assist.
And you got to earn it if you're going to get there. Of course, let's kick things off. The players are ready to start earning it right now as game 1 is close to getting underway. So with that, let's send it over to Onset and Gaskin.
Let's get this thing going then. The Americas seems like it's ready to go. Amir certainly was an incredible show earlier on. I think it took everybody by surprise just how intense those final games
said he didn't want to IGL recently, but maybe he does secretly.
The game wasn't the final game.
But imagine Sweet comes back and Sweet IGLs Hal. Whoa.
Do you think he can
Whoa, back in the day. Oh.
I think that we
so it's
1-1-1.
Wait, 1-1-2.
Might see a shorter day just because of how calculated some of these teams are in the match point format and how successful they've been in the past. But this is the lay of the land. It's the same as Amir if you're watching Amir. If not,
Sweet, Zero, and Verholst on a team. Good lord.
We put E-District in the middle, and then we go back with
Diaka,
a
how you been?
Order. But this is the
Alright, let's see it, chat.
Prioritizing Storm
Hydra.
That is a key factor here.
Do we predict all North zones today?
But it is also match 6. And with it being match 6, there is a high likelihood that Falcons could be on match point by that time.
Sweet did have how I, Sweet and Ideal. Oh my god.
Also a very, very strong POI, as you can see, for Falcons as we head into game number 1. Now, I am fully
Here we go, here we go.
My food, I have drunk a coffee at nearly 1 a.m. local time. I am ready to go here, everybody. Match number 1.
1 a.m. local time. Game 1, Bubbles.
It's live, and I know everyone has been absolutely
Who do I want to win? I have too many teams that I would want to win.
To get underway, really, because this region never disappoints.
Let me fix the quality real quick.
Peak Apex.
Always 1080p, please. Always.
Which is going to be competitive, and yeah, we'll have to see really who comes out on top. And with so many spots available for mid-season playoffs as well.
Who do I want to lose?
Even those teams that are down in the bottom 10
I don't want people to lose.
Out of these 20 teams.
Are there teams that I would
good opportunity of making it to mid-season
not feel any sort of way if they, didn't make it? Yeah, but you know what I'm saying?
Who are still heartbroken. That's the great thing, right? When you have qualification spots, when you have that jeopardy, it makes every move that you make as a team, as a player, and certainly as an IGL, put under that microscope in a way that not many other opportunities do give you. Now let's take a look at the zone.
A down beast zone. Are we surprised?
Probably pulling out towards the watery depths.
Not necessarily.
Just to the north of it.
Yeah, Virtus Pro up in North Part will have a good chance to move early.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Furia typically plays down B zones very well.
Whether they have ring consoles, I can see Virtus Pro do have a ring console available to them.
God, that sucks.
Also playing a ring console character, which they have Fuse, so
they do.
As long as they get him up to blue, they will be okay. Now, in terms of teams that have been performing well on Stormpoint throughout the season in Americas, Shopify Rebellion actually the number one
thank you for the 2 for
Stormpoint
60
team with
months.
114 points across the board averaging about 6 kills per map.
I need to stop laying on my
across
leg.
A season is pretty impressive.
All right, teams are pulling up ASAP. Virtus Pro already making the rotate.
NRG and Falcons
Movie Star
follow
Koi
behind
making
them.
the rotate as well.
You can name half these guys.
I feel like
and
the
they
end games
just
today are about to be
powerhouses across the board. I think that's what's
insane.
so exciting about this.
I promise you
region.
next roster mania will be
I think
crazy.
it's
You
a
heard
real
something.
chance for everybody in the region as well to put a little bit of a marker down ahead of EWC, ahead of the mid-season.
You also
playoffs,
forget
'cause
that I hear
understandably,
everything as well.
Everyone's looking at Falcons to win. They always are the barometer, the bar, whatever you want to call it. For
It will be crazy.
How
It
well
will be
everyone
crazy.
else is playing, and if you can knock them off their perch.
Hi, Reekin. How you
At this
been?
point, no pun intended, by the way. Then it really does make them second guess themselves ahead of EWC. It makes everybody feel a little bit more confident who can.
Okay, we see where the
Falcons.
zone's at.
And if they can't, then Falcons will go in with all sorts of confidence.
Everyone is insta rotating. I want to see what my IGL Timmy says.
Xbox for you. Wait, I think it's bit of Xbox on?
Yeah, but I don't know if we could play that. Can we play that?
They're fast rotating as well.
We can just hold this and we get the...
Leak the script. No leaker mans. No leaker man.
Alright, Sex, I need you to watch our back right now while I watch over Guild here. Guild, put the ult down. Put the ult down right now. And Bunker's good.
Oh, the boys are so locked.
Did you get that?
Well, I need... no, I didn't get it. I just need an energy bag and I've got it. Barrel's in the sub bin on the balcony of Thunderwatch.
No, Timmy's been insane
Yeah,
with
Portland,
Guild and Sykes. Like, jeez. They're about to see the zone and be like, oh.
All I need is a purple energy bag and I have it. You're on his fighters, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we already got teams
Zach
fighting.
Maze has just got knocked onto Guild.
Oh!
The Guild.
VP Zach Mazer taking out the Gildermans.
He got out. No, man. I just used 20 bubbles trying to pull.
Oh, okay. Looks like Zach was just going for the pack right there.
What did you get?
Now he full backed it up, Terry. They were able to get the res. Guild is back into play. No fights will be going on right here. What's good, Craig? How are you?
Players came behind us.
You don't know Apex had cars? Yes.
They
It's
have
only
ulti
on
TP in
specific
here.
maps, though.
It's like 2 teams.
I'm playing in the bottom of the armory.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the car a little bit.
All right, still 20 teams, all players alive. Back to Falcon, see what's up.
My console's a super car.
Hal on roller and stretch res. Oh, how the times have changed. The times have
I just dropped a
changed.
purple one. Hello?
No. There's a thing right here, it's fine.
How many people do you need to upgrade?
Oh, it's a mile gun.
I just need to upgrade one.
All right, they're going to be
A little bit
wide
of an
rotating.
extra oomph when it comes to the...
We had fun during your
scrim
trip, dude. It was so
dedication.
amazing. I want to go
They've
back
all
so
done this.
bad.
They know what the matchpoint scrims are kind of being like, and they know how
Asu,
important
nah,
it is
Asu
to
will
kind of
not be coming back.
respect areas and not unnecessarily get aggressive. I think scrims
All
are
right,
placed completely differently
LG.
as well because there's nothing
Close
on
to
the line.
NRG
but
here.
now-
Let's hear the comms of LG.
I need to see if
Bondungus gifted a tier 1 sub to CRLCK.
On Dungus! Thank you for the gifted crick.
We're just in between 2 teams.
I know. I want to go back to Denmark so bad. Invader, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Yo, how are you?
Remember, VP's in the back.
Or it's energy, maybe. It's someone, I don't know. Whoever's at the sphere. Like, a team could walk up here and try and kill us.
Yeah.
If they have their back for you right now.
Crypto drone above us.
Yep.
I'm saving all
Can't angle it out.
All right, every team
They're
is
gonna
just
be on some
posting up and
Later, they're gonna
rotating.
play for that survey beacon and see where everybody else is playing.
Team Liquid is a
Upon
kill
zone
hungry
close.
type
Liquid
team, though.
anywhere, long way away from zone for now.
So if
and
they
reason
see the
being, they're
opportunity
being
for
held
kills,
out.
they will go for it.
The Jaguares tries to hit a few nice 30 shots. as it's
Furia
Grim-Vod
better
versus
back
Grim-Vod.
it up, Terry.
I think Liquid anywhere. Are they the only team not running Alter as well? I think
Blue
we have
getting a kill
19
onto drop
alters
in the kill
lobby, if
feed.
I counted correctly. My stats pool is
Ooh,
being a bit weird.
wait,
but
Sykes walking
yeah,
up.
19 alters. I mean,
Sykes walking up on TSM up here.
I'm not on drone anymore. The Newcastle team.
Back on the other bunker. Over here.
I think he was just trying to look to see if he could do anything with it.
the fact that you can get a little bit aggressive but have that fallback if necessary. Now, of course, with the minor changes of being able to portal through when the other team opens that portal for you, it means that it is a little bit quicker. You do
Furia
have to
and Team
reset
Liquid
a lot
still poking
faster
at each
and be
other.
prepared for someone
It's
to follow
mostly
you as well.
Liquid just kind of like controlling the space onto Furia.
Liquid have got that next
Kind
zone
of pushing them
information.
back,
You can see
pushing them
that
back.
as well. So they know where the zone is going, but just have to be a little bit careful here because Furia is still holding them out and Sentinels
this
are playing in
1080p?
Spider Cave as well. So Liquid Alienware might be waiting for a little bit of a fight to break out where they could potentially third party. Speaking of which, you can see
Yeti.
Furia in those buildings and the Spider Cave is owned
Looks
by
like Sentinels there
so
are
now that's
trying to
where the
wait to
zone
see if
is gonna
Furia
be
and
going.
Liquid
So it's
fight.
pulling right into
And they're potentially trying to hit one of
Beast
these
at the
beacons as
moment.
well.
As the only real engagement that we're going to see in the next
Looks like
few
they're
moments,
backing
looks
it
like
up, Terry.
Falcons
Twisted
and
Mind's gonna
Flats
come
who are
creep
kind
up on this.
having a little
Shopify
poke at each
Rebellion
other
flying
over
on
Cascade
in.
Falls.
Yeah, everyone else is
It looks like they're driving.
either there and situated or just kind of not
How many
near
teams
each
are
other
already
at
in the
moment.
zone?
And the winner of
Wait,
that fight,
Falcons
if it
and
happens,
Flat? Hold on. Looks like Flat shooting at Falcons.
Right, he's fucking out.
Ooh, Waltzy gets cracked. Are they gonna turn and burn on this?
They're on ballistic, by the way. Like they're a ballistic Sparrow team. They're running at us, running at us, running at us.
Flat's trying to run directly
They're
at
close, they're
Falcons.
close. They're
Falcons are
definitely
getting the
sprinting at us,
heck out of there. They do not want to take a fight early.
Getting out here,
Yeah.
Especially not in that position.
They're evacuating like in the choke.
Alright, Fly are gonna evac.
I'm sitting on the building, on the roof.
Still 20 teams alive. Round 2
Six
closing
one.
in
There,
37
there,
seconds.
there. Can we go? Can we go?
Oh! Wait, 0 kills? What?
Yeah, I'm walking up.
They landed near him, I think.
No way, he
walking up.
killed him
I'm
off the balloon.
I could fuse all, but...
Fly, run up.
Dude, do you guys remember the meta where they would fuse ult the evac and they would have perma wall hacks? Oh my god, that was so bad.
Hey, 160.
IMP's good. IMP's good.
Alright, here we go. Falcons going on to this
There's
fight
one
on
in
the
the corner here
flat.
as well. I'm just getting with drone.
Knock it up.
130! 133!
Alright, Zero absolutely juicing.
Kill it, maybe?
House sitting on top of the ult.
I broke it.
I'm kind of stuck here.
We should go back.
I'm stuck here.
Yeah, they gotta back that ass up, Terry.
I
Fucking walk today, boys. Do we see anything north side of the UAV?
No, I didn't get to see
I didn't see you in there.
That was spooky season. Alright, let's see who else is fighting. Shopify!
Koiful has to go all the way into Sonoya Cave here.
Alright, looks like Koiful is a solo now. He's gonna have to craft these banners
to get Shopify back in the game
and get his homies back in.
Rotate for Shopify. I mean, they drop.
Indeed, yeah, I hated that. It was so bad.
Opposite side of the map, so it's a tough rotate for them. Full stop. It's not too surprising that they're gonna have to maybe take a few bumps along
Alright,
the way.
Falcons have made their way in.
A few little hurdles, but
I wish Shopify
they'll be
streamed.
all right, and they should be able to get over it. But we are going to see quite an exciting endgame already, as everything's transitioning
Oh my god.
and moving over
20
towards
teams
Down
alive,
Beast,
all
as
60
are
players
all the
alive.
teams, as Falcons and
That's
Waltzy's
crazy.
scouting out
Hercules,
the
thank you for
area
the tier
right
for
now, and
6
also might be able to
months.
hit like little cheeky survey beacon on his way.
Yes, I do play Apex, yes.
Neither of us are ever getting hired for.
Yeah, I think yours was
sound
better,
effect.
honestly. Yeah.
You think?
Mine was bad.
Alright, we got round 2
after I heard
closing.
actually how it sounded, it
All
was bad.
60
Yeah.
players are alive.
Well, Falcons have
This is
managed
gonna be
to make
one
their
damn
way
good
into
game,
the
I'll tell you
bunker and
that.
Through the trenches, at least, so they have some sort of access to where this zone is going
Ooh!
to be going. But they have
Team
a lot
Liquid
of
onto
teams in front of them.
onto Furia.
Wait, yeah. That's the Ash's teammates, I think, all the way out here. Ash's teammates, I think, all the way out here.
Oh!
Wow. What the fuck? I'm wondering if we can go play here, like.
We got to see it happen.
I'm gonna get a recall down on it.
Alright, they got the reset. Let's see if Team Liquid's looking for this. Nope, they're gonna keep on rotating in.
Here they come.
Mind their own business.
Again, that void pass is just
Oh my
allowing
god,
you to
wait,
pass.
Imperial Hell going down.
I think he's taking. I'm taking TP, I'm taking both TP, I think. Or maybe not.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
I'm taking.
Alright, taking TP, taking TP.
On me.
Wait, no, don't take it.
They're
Don't
gonna
take
see if they can
TP.
reset
Don't take
this.
auto TP. Do not take auto TP.
On me, on me.
Zero going down.
Coming.
Waltzy 1 HP, last one alive for Falcons.
Hey, rat and res.
Trying, I'm betting.
Oh my god.
There's a full
Oh my god, are Falcons gonna be the first team dead in game number 1?
gas.
And they are.
So the guy took your Q, like,
The rage?
like chasing us. I didn't get to fucking do anything.
Nope, nothing yet. Alright,
Gives an edge to the
Falcons
rest
dead
of the lobby
first
to try
in
and
game number
get
1.
ahead of them before they
We
start
got
to
Team
find
Fly.
their
Ugh!
faces. Well, Phony came
Damn.
up, but he quickly got sent back down.
Alright, let's see. We got VP in a fight over here. Zach
Use
Mazer
the gen,
getting
use
2
the gen.
knocks.
Oh my god. That's the crypto too, boys. They can't reset.
Alright, looks like he got the full kill. Oh my dude, my prize picks!
Oh my god.
My prize picks!
I'm healing on the jet. Where are we full safe? Yeah, go get it. Start
Thank you
setting
for
up
the
the spot, boys.
raid!
Start setting
Thank you,
up the spot,
thank you.
We
I
have the
hope
fucking
your
game winning
stream
spot,
was
boys. Lock
amazing.
in. Fucking win this game. On our own spot, looking at us across. Yeah, I want to grab this guy's sentinel. Newcastle.
Alright, looks like they're posted up, just vibing. 100 Thieves.
Ever.
Now playing as a duo. Jenber last going down for 100 Thieves there.
The time in which it takes
I hope your stream was amazing. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
But even
We are currently locked in watching the ALGS.
Probably a bad
It is match point today, so it's a big day. Very exciting.
The amount of times I've done that.
Chava, I want to say hello to Asta. Steve, my goat, thank you for the 2 for 45 months. Love you, thank you.
And you're like, oh, I wish I hadn't taken it. You suddenly see the 3 people on the other side.
Alright, I want to see what's happening with Hunter Thieves. Are they going to have to play this as duo, or are they going to look to res here?
I'm the Evo here. He's on the open. He has to cross the open. This guy's stuck here. You can shoot him.
Okay.
Not going to lie, Genburn being down is good for my prize picks.
I'm gonna hold as long as I can. He's in the ditch here.
Alright, this is round 3 closing.
He managed to get a place
19 teams alive. The only team dead is Falcons.
Is going to provide them a little bit of extra cover as well, which will be
Hi, Jerky. How you been? Asta pasta raid. Asta pasta raid.
It's going to be that Newcastle wall as well. Going to take a lot of damage.
Shopify back to a full 3-man.
I'm so excited for this end game already. I see some circles and the way that teams are playing, and I
oh my
know
god,
this is going to be hectic. It's going to be enjoyable. But now we're
the Sentinel's going down here
as well. NIP have been able to take
that's
a real
flat. Flat now eliminated from the kill feed.
Yeah,
Sentinel's also eliminated as well. McLovin 1 HP, gonna have to make his way into zone.
They did chase. Sentinel's also been eliminated as well. TSM are starting to do a little bit of damage on the 100T, but
oh my gosh,
for NIP, the problem for them is that
NIP are just going down here.
They are
awkward rotate.
sure they hold down this choke, and they've already lost one. Vayne and Kura are going to be the last ones alive here, as one player has already been taken down. McLovin is on his back, not finished off yet.
Lego.
But that bolt is going to slow
Lego. Melted Shoes, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months. Thank you.
Ripped away the shields of Kura.
Nice tracker dart though.
NIP is still alive, but they're getting pushed. The Shopify making a push onto NIP. Oh my god, Koi goes down! Oh!
It's not done here.
No way!
With the bow check, just absolutely destroyed.
How did they lose that?
Go, and so will Ninjas.
Oh, it's because LG came for the third party. Jesus Christ. Alright, Shopify and NIP both eliminated. Oh my gosh.
Crawl more. You need crawl more. Shoot. Crawl more.
Don't die. Don't take damage.
I got him.
Alright, LG going for the reset. Gonna be back to a full 3-man here.
Chill. Breathe. We can take our totem back and we can go back. We're completely fine.
Okay. Can I grab a Diva?
30 seconds. Yes, we have time.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I like Nocturnal with Shubi. Or not Shubi, with
Cannon team is looking at us.
with Naughty. Because Naughty does like panic and will start to go like schizo, and I think that Nocturnal would be really good for him. Try to like reel him back into everything.
Very, very good day today if they want to qualify out outside of the qualification spots. Excuse me, inside of the qualification spots.
These R9 beams are going insane. Inhales frantically.
Overtaken.
Oh god.
RFC in a great spot though. This zone is going to be pulling towards.
Wait, Guild going down.
We should have run it.
Okay, they'll be able to get a full reset here.
Pull me right away if you're gonna run. You were resting.
NRG will be back to a full 3-man here. It's still 15 teams alive. This is round 4 closing. We should have a lot of teams dying here on the zone close.
I like this route from Team Orchid. Are they going to be able to actually get away with it though? Yes, the answer. This is another reason why
AGR right above them.
Fantastic. You can use it as an entry point to the zone. And
Furia now eliminated.
I tell you what, they should be able to reset here and should be okay.
Furia just been eliminated.
All right, NRG trying to make their way into zone.
Don't kill yet. Heal.
I have another Q.
Heal.
Oh, Sight's going down. Guild is 1 HP. Timmy, last one alive for NRG. Will he be able to do enough?
I have to go around. I don't know if you're in there.
No, and NRG now eliminated. Oh man.
Having the back of down beast for quite some time.
Team Orchid also eliminated. 12 teams alive.
NRG also have fallen. 12 squads now remain. As all gamers say, well, we'll go back up. We'll make sure no one's going to be behind us.
All right, we got Team Liquid fighting LG there. Looks like LG do die.
Honestly, with where the zone's going, they're in a fantastic spot. As long as no one kind of lands on them and takes a weird fight, they should definitely get to the end game.
Ooh, Team Liquid have the high ground.
That was delivered to them by Orchid. You also see in the feed a couple more teams taking a lot of damage. Twisted Mind's going to be inside
Twisted
of the
Minds
right now with a gold Devo. Enemy's going to be.
Let's see it, Alberlele. What are we thinking?
I'm playing it out. We're good here.
We're really good here, Greg. Chill.
Okay. For now. I guess look at it. This team is still with blue armor. Can we probably pick them? No, that's all.
Peeking me in height. Come here.
Get to me.
Right here.
I think we pick
I need energy.
No, I 73. We don't pick inside.
I'm gonna try to find us a way forward.
The solo's gonna be on our southwest. He might creep the fuck out of us.
He's looking forward.
I have an evac.
where
All right, Twisted Mind's trying to figure out their rotate here.
For long enough, all these teams here are going to fall.
TSM are kind of in a pickle here.
Scrape out a few extra placement
Not
points
looking
here.
great in this corner.
Speaking of trenches, TSM are in the metaphorical trenches at the moment.
And
They
it
are
looks like
going
Team Liquid
through it
spots
down
their
there.
eyes onto TSM.
Being literally looked at by like 3 different teams.
Yanya looking for the kills here. He gets cracked. He's gonna have to back up and pop a bat. Needle kills one. TSM now eliminated. Oh my god. Look at the 6 handshakes he has. Chat, if you're wondering what the comms are saying, he's saying use your Prime sub to Claraatwork on Twitch. You might have a free Prime sub available. Make sure to use it to Claraatwork. Ziva, thank you for the 200 for 21 months. 100 Thieves now eliminated as well. Villain is now eliminated. Team Liquid asked TP forward, looking to find the next team they see. Diesel going down. Yanya going for the wide swing. The shots are not connecting, and Team Liquid now eliminated. And that's VP that takes them out.
Now all gamers say, remember the backside is
Movie Star Coin now eliminated as well.
They're eliminated.
Power Dump, thank you for the 200 for 2 months.
AG will hold one of the prime
6
positions, and
teams
they
alive,
continue
last 6
to
teams.
fence off these areas as well.
Fusion
Playing
now eliminates
fantastically
top
at the
5.
moment. As Fusion go down, as ROC and Twisted Minds are fighting as well.
Twisted Minds now eliminated.
Twisted Minds. Deeds is going to try and stick the res here, but he's getting pressurized, trying to buy a bit.
All right, let's see what's up with VP. Last 4 teams.
Okay. You
Just
don't have
thank
a
you for the
target here,
Prime
Slayer. You have to
sub.
have a
Keith,
target
thank you
here.
for the Prime sub. Ziva, thank you for the 200 for 21 months.
You guys
Thank
work the
you.
left. Do not let them TP on us.
All right, last 4 teams alive. Last 4 teams. We have AG, ROC, VP, and CTE. Who do you guys think is going to win it?
So ROC trying to reset
3
just in that
primers.
small
Thank you guys for the
building. AG trying to
primes.
deny it from them as well. All the meanwhile, VP and CTE are on the other side, kind of looking at each other. And VP just trying to utilize everything they can. As
Oh,
All Gamers
gosh.
still trying to pressure
ROC
this
now
one, and they
eliminated.
will
Last 3
eventually
teams.
Be rewarded, and they have done it
Oh,
without
fuck,
VP
that's not good for my
pushing up.
prize picks. Jesus
so they will
Christ.
still hold their position.
VP now wrapped to bang center zone. They do have still that Void Nexus down, AG, so they can return to that original spot that they've been playing. So we see essentially more
Definitely
space
going to pick
now
the
just
opposite
being
of Claire.
taken on the side of all
fuck.
gamers. They now control that little building, as well as
Are VP top 3 right now with 1 kill? Oh, Zach has 2. My prize picks are already chalked. No! No!
And he's gonna have to
God
take the
damn
time
it.
to heal.
It wasn't personal. It wasn't personal. Let's get VP comms here.
Guys, do we have Sparrow for the same game?
We can
Fuse ult left early. Just fuse ult left early. Make them TP left.
Are they still down here?
I think they TP'd across. I got something. I'm betting.
Them out and do a little bit of extra
All
damage.
right, let's see. VP are in a phenomenal
doesn't get
spot here. We
the
need
text that
AG
he's
and CTE
requiring,
to
but
start
they are gonna
fighting.
have-
And that way VP can just clean it all up.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, they're there. Verdating.
They queued up, guys. Look at them, all the walls.
Worry about our back. Worry about our back. Chill.
They're fighting. VP should win this.
Play for the win.
My
Play for the
prize
win.
picks, no.
We're gonna TP through. 3, 2, 1. TPing through and going.
I got something. I'm going
VP going. Or Zach just Mazer moments and goes by himself.
As well, Slayer goes down. It's a 1v2.
Oh my god. That was a potential Mazer momento.
And it wasn't just given to them. They worked so hard for it. As soon as anyone came within a certain
Caught it on the
radius of
live.
their
All right,
area, they
Team
said,
AG.
You're
No!
not allowed in here. They denied it.
How many
instantly.
kills
They
did he
got
get? How
aggressive when
many
they needed
kills?
to.
Don't tell
And
me.
they also stopped teams resetting.
Don't tell me.
They were brave enough. They made
I
sure
mean, he
they
was calming it.
utilized
His
the
teammates were just on a
portal
completely
to be
different
going
page.
back if they needed to.
And
they
nobody
stopped
went
teams
with
from
them,
resetting,
yeah.
stopped teams from getting
But I
too
mean, the
close, and they
shots that
always
he
held the
made
back
there
down
just
beat.
were going
Yeah, I
around
love
the
way that
team.
They played that game in general. They had, yes, great access to the zone. They had priority position, but again, I always say it's
Damn,
one thing to have the position,
AG.
but more space that you can command around it.
15
And the
kills
game-
that game. Oh my god. All right, that's a 27-point absolute juicer. Oh, fuck. My prize picks. It's over. It's over. Oh my god, a 15-kill win in game number 1?
27 points for them.
All right.
That is
AG first place, Virtus Pro second. And of course, Zach's the only one who gets kills.
In the Americas, excuse me. I apologize, South America. First, second, and third. You've got all gamers, Virtus Pro, and CTE.
It's over.
Remember, we mentioned ZTE.
It's over.
This one. Could they do it today and make their way
15 months
to the mid-season
resub on a
playoffs? But
15
used
It's
kill
over.
game. coincidence. Guess I'm killing this sub.
Dr. Frank, thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. It's Jover. Zap!
Close and personal with it this time.
Yeah,
Zap with 10 kills?
It was 10 kills overall, 5 assists alongside it as well, 11 knocks, and a huge amount of kills go alongside. I mean, you can't ask for more from a player like Zap. That's
it's okay.
the
It's
role that
okay.
you want him to be performing
It's
for
not
the
over
team.
till
He's
it's
doing
over.
Exactly that, and I think it just felt like the perfect game from AG.
Yeah, I think it was literally that.
That was kind of a wicked game number 1, no?
They were constantly making
That
sure
was
they
actually
held
really
prime
hype.
position for them. But that's
Are you making money or losing? I mean,
huge game for them.
now those
but
were my
can
rush
they
picks,
do
but
it
listen, I
again
still have
in match
opportunity
two?
to make
So
money on
one way
those.
to find out. We'll
It's
see
okay.
after the break.
Fine. It's okay. It's fine. Chat, this is a good time to go take a little potty break. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a little wine if you want. Know what I'm saying? It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's see how the boys are feeling.
Okay, well, what are we playing? Wow, the Watson Spare. Watson Spare Ash. Okay. I mean, what's a Crypto Ash? Watson
Crypto?
Ash? Well, do you wanna
Falcons
play
were
Crypto
first
Dolphin
to
or what?
die in game number 1. That was
Well,
not.
if he's happy to play Sparrow, like we just
You
played.
got your wine snack.
Because I thought we
Already
I thought
got
we'd been
him,
fucking with that
nice.
comp, like,
Yeah,
yeah.
we have. Make sure you join lobby, Ben.
Yeah, I'm joining now.
NRG, how are we vibing?
Right now, Liz.
Is
Really
it
7
Pass whatever
stars.
copium you're on. Okay.
Because the question I was gonna ask
No
was,
wine, but tequila
the
thoughts.
reason why we fucked to
I say you send it.
Watson
Shit.
was to counter the sparrows, right?
Yeah. 7 fuses. There's 7 fuses and like 7 spars. Those 2 teams that
All right, they're
Three
talking
teams.
strats, 100 Thieves.
I think NIP 2v3 SR.
Ooh,
I think.
is that early too?
Oh my
They
god.
did 2v3 SR. That was pretty bad.
They 2v3 SR.
That was pretty bad, yeah. They did.
I mean, they got third party by LG, but
Little Casamigos. You work tomorrow, but who cares? Just a little bit to help you sleep later. You know what I'm saying? I'm 5'6". 5'6". Your Apex stream is to see you and Vicky casting together. My issue is that my comms are so not ALGS appropriate.
Fuck it.
I mean, we had opportunities to play on the right side. But
I go, they're fucking them in the ass. And if I said that on the Play Apex channel, bro, I would get fired instantly.
Instinctively do it anyways.
Just minds? How we feeling?
030, rotacionam. Nunca vienen hacia Dragon si nosotros nos salimos, entonces si no tenemos
15 months
beacon,
for the win and
es
be watching Matchpoint with
muy
the goat
probable
of
que nos
Apex
van a
/ Earl
y
streaming
nosotros si
cinema.
ellos vienen como Insta, ¿sabes?
Red Leaf, thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months.
E decor também, se és na zona decor, mirem se há zonas se há beacon em decor, porque se não há beacon em decor,
He's saying gift 5 subs to Claraatwork because she's just a really awesome streamer. Yep, true.
And they got pulled up on.
All right, everyone's
Match
feeling
two, but of course every other team
chill right now.
will not have Ultra available to them. But this was the
Sarah
final
Com's
circle,
best
Vicky. I mean, Lou was saving that motherload for quite some time.
Me and Glitter with an
One of the
unfiltered
producers actually pointed
stream
out, I
during a
think they
tournament.
Actually, void passes
Holy.
through it anyway, so it
I
didn't
fear
even
I would
matter.
just make them
But
laugh
they
the
also
entire
did
time.
die, but it did allow AG just to push up and then
Bum,
pressure
bum, bum, bum,
Virtus Pro here. And this was an interesting swing here from VP. That from Zach Mazer
An interesting
was wild.
swing
I'm just
here.
gonna put it out there. Dia, maybe look
Yeah,
back
why
at
would
that
they?
one. I know
See,
he'll
here's
be
the thing. But if they did go with Zach in that moment, AG would have had no idea. They wouldn't have been looking at their backs. And they could have easily done something crazy right there. But the boys were not listening, so it's okay.
I think it's
I was
also
IRL
very
stream earlier. It was so
interesting to note that
fun.
those last 3
I heard
remaining
Claire's 100
squads
gifted alert
are
is
all
cool.
teams
I'm
that
not gonna lie,
land
it's
on
really
the west
freaking cool.
side of Stormpoint there.
It's
So
really,
they
really
had
cool.
a pretty
I'm
easy
just saying.
rotation to get there faster than a
It
lot
could
of
have
the
worked.
other
It could have
teams
worked, but
that
they
were
were just
stuck
on a different page.
TSM on the low ground at one point too.
Not
You saw that
good.
with Team
All right, what
Liquid,
map are we going to
watching
now?
them from the high ground over by down B side.
We
It
did a
was
little
really
storm
difficult
point.
for
Now
the
it's
teams to have
Broken
taken their time
Moon
to
and
rotate
Alter
into a
is
final
banned
zone
now.
like that. Even better though.
So we're gonna
for
see a lot of
AG to
ashes
take
this
the
game
dub
for
with
sure.
15 KP once again. You need to hit 50 points.
You heard Coop
to
was
be
gonna test it
considered
out.
at match
Okay.
points. Will we be going the distance is the question, as you highlighted, Dan. 19 picks.
Alter
on
is
the
gone, so now Alter
will
cannot
not
be
available
played.
Going into game number 2 as we transition onto Broken Moon.
Well, and I think you know what that means. It means.
And the reason that Alter is banned, chat, if you guys don't know, Alter is now banned because she was the most picked legend in game number 1.
It used to be Ashe going first, and then Alter would come in a little bit later, but Stormpoint seems
You want to see Alva go crazy here? Just give my boy a craver. Give Alva craver.
Everyone sees how important she's going to be. But Broken Moon's
okay, let's see. Where's everyone landing?
No Alter rotations through the middle of the map, which is also very important to take into account here for this draft as well. NRG went for Quarantine Zone. This is where they're hoping to pick up the most amount of points. But interestingly, Vicky,
See what's so cute.
The most points on Broken
Ooh,
Moon
even
throughout
Emmy
the
getting a
season
little
in the
freaky in the
Americas
chat.
region,
God damn.
averaging around 11 points per match and 6.6 kills per match on this map, which is pretty insane.
And that's their POI over by Stasis Array too.
So
seeing
cute.
a lot of northern pools on Broken Moon could benefit them, although today, I will say, we've been seeing a lot of zones. If you've been paying attention to EMEA, we saw
A lot of zones, a lot of zones. You know me.
We saw one pool towards the outskirts of production yard. So mostly benefiting the like south.
Who's on match point? Nobody yet.
Of Broken Moon.
Chat,
I'm wondering
pop
how
quiz.
that's gonna...
How many points do you need to get on match point? Pop quiz. Tempe, that was not correct. Emmy, that was not correct. Skinny, that was not correct. Kevin, that was not correct. And Lunar is the first one to have it right. You need 50 points to hit match point. And then after you hit match point, you must win the next game and then you can win the whole tournament. That was just game number 1. And Team AG had an absolute juicer magooser. So now they're going into game 2 with 27 points, right? 27? I see that correctly?
High octane action.
Yep, 27 points.
No octane for us.
Very nice, very nice.
Here in Americas either.
Stain, thank you for the 2 for 11 months. Long time no see. How you been?
14 or something
I
crazy.
know they got half.
Yeah, we've seen
in one game.
Americas in particular has been
That's
a
crazy.
region that have been pretty much in agreement of what they want to play throughout this
Back at the
process.
perfect
I think
time.
if you look back through scrims, you could probably quite easily predict who's going to get banned each match. Other regions, however, has been a little bit more all over the place, which will shake things up when we get to international competition.
One more piece of chocolate.
I think it's always really funny.
No, I can't ruin dinner. I can't ruin dinner.
Apex legend bans and what Ashe made it all the way to like game number 7 or so.
Yeah,
one piece wouldn't hurt, right?
Yeah, was it Apex North or Apex? I think it was Apex.
No, but I don't want to ruin dinner. I don't want to ruin dinner.
And didn't get
All
banned.
right, let's see the zone.
Meanwhile,
Good
I want
zone for
everyone
Falcons
to take
here.
a look at your screens. How many Ashes do you
VP
see
already
right there?
hitting the
'Cause Ashe
rotate.
will be that second legend that we won't see when we go on to game number 3. But so far,
Villainous
a lot of our
also
teams
kind
here
of
are
hitting a
able
little
to take
rotation
advantage
here.
of the Ashe on Broken Moon. As
Good-
we take
good
a
zone
look
for AG
at
as
where
well.
that zone pool is. This is what I was highlighting before. When I was taking a look at scrims a lot within the
Not gonna ruin
Americas,
dinner if it
I noticed
is your
it did
dinner.
pull
Wait,
a lot towards
true.
Alpha
What's for dinner?
base. We've
I don't
seen it
know
on the
yet.
outskirts of
I was gonna
Stasis
figure
as
it out
well.
after
So
the games.
Falcons not only having that
All right, Falcons
zone,
going for the insta rotate. Let's see what's going on.
I might pop one. Second TV building.
I'm good.
Building for you, you see?
I don't know. I have an iron sight. I can't tell.
Looks right now.
I'm here.
We go.
Yeah.
I need a stacked, fully stacked.
Just hit map room. Yeah, I'm here.
Right here they go with the Ashe TP.
Hey, now.
They're trying to find their good spot in zone.
I don't have gen
So
quite yet.
they don't get caught up in the rotate. I'm not gonna lie. Rotating from lightning rod last game is definitely very difficult, especially going all the way to down B's.
Yeah.
Alright, careful.
They're trying to skynade.
It barely is. She didn't iron.
Watch him.
They find themselves coexisting with another team across.
I got headshotted.
Oh god.
Think one's on us.
I was gonna have to pop a bat here. Let's see what team this is.
it's been very entertaining to see a lot of our pros master the lineups to be able to get that remote tracker dart activated.
Falcons and
just to get that
2.
scan from afar. It's been insane. Even watching Hockey's stream, being able to master those lineups have really come in clutch. Hal here being on that Sparrow himself as Falcons try to play the late game, looking at their composition with the Watson, with the Ashe. We know the Ashe very good at getting out of trouble in case the team needs to get a reset
Show
entirely.
us what team it is.
Of course, with other teams
Ah,
and
it's
now also
Sentinels.
running the Ashe. They're
Looks
just
like
gonna be
Carter's
sitting
looking
here
for a little
predicting
peek
that
over there,
zone is
trying to
gonna
see if he can get an
continue to
angle
go in
onto
this
Falcons.
You speak about the Sparrow lineups. I was playing ranked with Graceful.
I want to see if they get shot at still.
They're gonna EMP us, maybe.
Oh,
Wait,
oh.
he's far fucking left.
Carter got that pick onto Hal.
I can keep it.
Hal needs to stop peeking or he's gonna waste all of his meds.
Okay. If they look like they're walking up, just get more fences. They look like they're walking up, mainly around middle.
Alright, Sentinels looking for this push here.
But EMP's gonna break. But,
Yeah, MP just gonna like.
Why does it keep glitching?
Yeah, if they look like
Why
they
does
start
it
pushing, don't try.
Oh, why does it keep doing that? What the heck?
Yeah,
Stop peeking, dumbass.
I'm 9-2.
not risking
Weird champ.
getting knocked with those 30-30s, taking a zipline where you're literally just sitting in place to get shot in.
Oh, it's starting
Got
to
press
get
one.
busy in this
The
area
interwebs?
now. So many early
You think it's his
movers.
interwebs?
Not really surprised. As soon as you get the ring console information, people are like, this is a zone where if you arrive late, you are pretty
You don't
screwed,
appreciate
so
all this rain. I love
makes
it.
sense to be moving
I love
fast.
it
We've
until I
got
was trying to teach Thor how to swim yesterday, and then it
18s
starts
outside of
raining
his
on our
zone,
little
so already
swimming
12
day.
that have found their way into
And then
zone
he had to
2,
get
which is
out of the
pretty
pool
impressive.
early. A little
Team
poop.
Orchid being one of them, but they're still moving at the moment. They're not happy with just residing within the next circle.
Ruined
they
our
wanna
pool day.
actually get into a more secure location
Pain.
they can work with, and maybe make use of the Watson that they're playing as well.
The goal is to be in that final zone positioning. They have that scan already. You could hear the pings.
Where's
right
Thor? He's
at
sleeping
Orchid's
right
feet.
now.
There's so many other teams
sleeping,
though,
mans.
within the vicinity. It's not just the team right below them that could possibly be TSM, but also Koi or over to their left side. You could already
Oh.
see the moves being made.
Going
by
for
Lux
kidnap
just to
here.
get information.
Oh, he got
Maybe
one.
a kidnap, and he gets it. Lux gets the
It
kidnap.
was dropped.
Get ready
Oh my God.
to go. As
Oh my
they
God,
try
drop
to
made it
get
back
the
out.
knock here. They get some damage
Holy
done,
shit.
but they cannot finalize that.
How
pick
did they
here.
not
the
kill
knock, but it was a
him? That
nice
would have been
little
so
jump scare
funny.
for the opposing player that's on the other side of that
Oh
portal.
God.
All I'll say is it was Rambo's fault for not having any fences down. Otherwise, they probably would have got the kill.
Jump
so,
scare.
Great kidnap.
Bro, I
but
would
his
have had a
teammates
panic
didn't
attack.
do the job. Also, how awesome is it to see kidnaps again? It feels like forever since we've seen
I like
good
seeing the
kidnaps.
kidnaps.
They were all over the place back in the day. And a nice attempt, but sadly doesn't accumulate to anything.
Who's that guy up there on the rock?
It's crazy too, because then you have Wraith with the old run animation there too.
Who is
Little
that guy?
times now. As we make our way back to LG.
Should we just running his
One of
ass
the
down?
teams rocking the Ash Catalyst and
Here, let's see.
Sparrow.
What should we want to do here?
Play this. You can go right here.
Yep. Okay.
Does he even know because he has
Are
his
we-
map
can we
open
get
the
wrapped?
entire
I mean, the only
time?
thing that could kill us is cliffside. As long as we hold them.
Yeah, I
there's
know.
I guess
but
it's nocturnal
if
in the
we go-
front.
If we go deeper, we don't have to worry about this.
Yes, but we have to be careful. This team has angles. If they're playing castle, we die.
Oh.
Potentially.
You don't want to just play third? Alpha right now?
I don't.
Okay.
Boom. I think that's insane that you can scan the
Oh, you
freaking.
just missed it. Barely.
Well, you missed it, but it's insane that you can
I'm not
scan
taking
the
zip
ring
off,
from
fuck
that far.
Maybe Q's
Hold on,
That's
I need to
Kind of
sort-
It's a little
wackadoodle.
bit of everything.
Alright, let's
as
just
they
look at
to
the
their
zone.
backs, because Fusion actually coming up from right behind them are going to be taking a much more northern
Alright, zone
rotate.
one
I wonder if they
closing,
wanna just
20
hang out
teams
in the
alive,
base,
all
to
60
get that
players
ring
up.
console for sure. Other teams that
That's
want to prioritize
insane.
that
That's
ring
crazy.
console, I'm thinking about NIP,
I've seen the
Shopify,
clips
who are
too where,
currently
ooh, are
having
NIP
a
looking to get a
battle over
fight
by
onto
Divide
Shopify
for
again?
that
Are they
ring console
feeling
that's to the
themselves
south
after that little
side, unless
2v3?
NIP, if they haven't already scanned that Terraformer ring console, they will
Alright,
be
the ring
able
is
to
just
try
gonna
to
keep
wrap
pulling
around
back.
there too. But it's about taking that rotate, the pathing into that next zone where your backs are completely clear.
Ooh,
And
here we go.
Harpies will be
Yep,
waiting for them
NIP
to try
going
to
on for that
gatekeep
fight
them.
onto Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, Shopify Rebellion. Are they under siege or the ones sieging? It was hard to tell as we joined, but either way, definitely damage being done on
Looks
both
like
sides.
LG
NIP
also
is
getting
just
a kill
able to
in the kill
reset here.
feed
Looks like Shopify
at the
Rebellion
moment
has
during this
taken
fight.
more damage on the opposition side. And
Shopify
NIP looking to try
Rebellion
and
looking
push
to-
up and
looking to
try and
run.
find Koiful here.
They're
Having
full
to be
backing it
careful,
up.
Though, the third party is in the distance. 100 Thieves wanting to clear their backs, maybe not even wait to gatekeep, want to get involved in the fight that was happening.
Look at them being a little
between NIP
sneaky,
and
sneaky
Shopify.
mother truckers, huh?
100 Thieves
Oh,
just watching out.
Verho's
on this
got a
one
kill
from the
onto empty.
southeast side, but they have
I'm not sure. He might be behind the port there.
Okay, I'm backing up. Let's go set up our building.
Shopify Rebellion absolutely getting bullied so far in the first two games.
Yeah, we all calm different people right there.
I said I was going southeast from the beginning
Shopify's
before you
okay
guys
though.
even
They'll
got
be
up
able to
me.
get that
You guys,
reset
just-
and get empty back in the game.
Yeah, the guy on the right was literally free as fuck too. Alright, we just
Hey,
have to
they're
set up a decap
copying me
wall
with the
and get ready to fight the
listening.
spread
What
team.
the heck? Does Kobe swim? No, he's
I'm
not
trying
a
to see if I can
swimmer.
play split, okay?
He'll get his paws wet, but that's about it. He doesn't like swimming.
I can play middle here. That doorway's taken. There's a cat team there. They just took zip here. I'm pretty sure.
I'm looking.
Naughty going down.
I have cat wall too.
Yep.
Someone's jumping on me, I think.
Oh my god.
On him.
I hate this ult so much.
I'm just dead. Run, just run. Run, go to cliffside.
Okay,
go to cliffside.
Nocturnal, last one alive. I hate that ult so freaking much. It's so
Can you grab
stupid.
us maybe?
Yeah.
I'm thirst. They're getting
Oh
tethered.
no. Alright, that's
Constantly
Nocturnal
after
is gonna be the
getting
last
hit
one alive there.
once and losing nearly all his health, literally leaving him one shot. Dang. Well,
Grass runs when you see it. I swear to God, most of the time it just pops up and I just don't even know what to do anymore. Enemy going down.
I like this position for Fusion as well, actually. If there were more teams transitioning
It's
from
still
this side,
20
could be a
teams
lot of
alive,
kills,
though.
sadly for them.
This is round 2
Not really gonna
closing.
be many teams
That ult is
transitioning
so
from this
strong.
side.
It's insane.
It does give them a kind of awkward rotation into zone, though. Maybe they can go up and through. Either way, it's going to be tough. Right now, it's just focusing on Twisted Minds, so you just need to think about what's happening.
Team Liquid in a fight against 100 Thieves. Oh, wrong team.
They're going roof again. They're on roof.
Coming up, coming up.
Yeah, I'm peeking.
Looks like Genburn going down. Verho's looking for a peek here onto Team Liquid.
Yeah.
I can't see them at all.
I'm gonna try to look for a portal, okay?
Yep.
Port up. Reset. Come, Evan.
I can't get out.
You take the beat.
Oh no.
Trying to.
You can try.
Oh no, he's dead.
I'm dead, probably.
He's
Aping you.
out of there and somehow got the banner.
That in.
He's alive?
I got Moby and his banner.
I don't, what?
We have to go down. Yeah, we have to go down.
Okay.
They're getting EP too.
I'm in.
They're getting fire.
We're in front of you. Give me
Oh no.
Wait, Evan.
Get looking.
Ash.
Oh.
1 feet. Shoot him. Reset.
Yep.
Verho's kills one.
Beam and a half. It's probably going to end in his demise.
Shopify
anyway,
looking
but
for
he's
the
gonna
revenge
take
here
someone
onto
with
Team
him, and it
Liquid.
looks like Shopify Rebellion just will have
All
to
right,
go
Team
as a
Liquid
2
now
and try and get
eliminated.
Koi back on his feet.
It was hard too because of.
No, you're good. There's a different team. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
down,
up.
maybe. 2 in.
100 Thieves gonna have to play this as a duo now.
Chill. There. Above.
I think he's right above us.
Walking up. Yep. Any movies? I'm looking for a portal reset. Okay.
Yeah, I can wall to you.
Selling. It's fine. Do not. Behind you. I'm stopping me. We're good.
He's right above me.
You guys are getting shot on height. Yeah, he's right above you. Portal in
Oh
here.
brother.
Look to take my portal, okay?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, wall.
Yep. I'm running to your portal right now.
Take it immediately, okay?
Taking. I have wall and Moby.
Okay. Wall immediately on me. East.
All right, 100 Thieves, get out of there. 19 teams alive. The only team dead is Team Liquid.
Commit to trying to get their third back too often. Obviously, as a solo, sometimes you kind of have to, but as a duo,
Ooh, what's happening with Falcons here? It's Twisted Minds that's flying over them.
70 on the fuse.
Wait, someone on the mythic? I just heard someone die.
Oh god, his audio is
maybe.
scuffed right now.
You see it?
His audio does this sometimes and he can't fix it until after the game.
I see the Ash.
Gotten that banner, but can they pull it up is the question. When over to their north,
10
is Rock.
minutes
They're
of
still playing
that.
on the edge of zone. That's gonna be the
That
hot
house on
zone where
stretch
Moby
res
coordinate
now.
their way to from the survey beacon.
Howling
and then
about the
TSM over
audio.
to their south side. So let's see here if they are able to get that res.
When we
LG
looked at
back
that
as a full
overhead,
3-man as
Villains
well.
We're actually in arguably the best position at the moment from their move into the Eternal Gardens.
Oh, NRG's above them.
Another team's gonna evac on this build.
Oh no. I don't know.
Hey, close, underneath. Are they walking up right?
Oh!
Yeah, underneath us.
He trapped one.
I'm hitting it. Where are they at?
Wrapping this
They're
way.
right underneath me. I got an LTV under here.
Yeah, wrapping underneath me.
Do not fall, do not fall.
You can't hold.
Take him. Nade it.
Come on, Sykes.
Double nades on it.
For my over.
Done. Got us for roll.
They're getting ran up by another team. Yep, other team's looking.
Shopify Rebellion now eliminated.
No.
They're done. No, not done.
There's hard fighting down there.
60. 1 HP cat. 1 HP cat.
Where?
Underneath. Hold underneath.
Can't see any of them. Yep, I can't see. I don't want to over peek.
Come on, Sykes.
You're in the open. One.
Warning shots. Alright, Guild gets one.
I just see one. I'm looking for them team underneath.
Timmy getting mad horny for these kills.
They hit my fence.
Okay.
Newcastle queued himself right here, I think. I'm batting.
I'm breaking here.
I gotta come to you
Tyrion
guys.
now eliminated as well.
I gotta come to you guys.
We need to kill that. We need to kill this.
I need to heal with my HP.
I'm jetting on us.
I'm
popping off
fixing.
Pulled.
Okay, we still need to care getting one cell.
They're still on height.
Looks like Shuby's alive as a solo that's underneath NRG at the moment. Going back to NRG. Hi, Wicked.
It pulled anyways. It's fine. We can put for the walking over here.
Newcastle walled up there.
LG now fully eliminated. 16 teams alive.
He fried me. I don't know. I'm healing.
I'm looking underneath this. Joe.
Ooh, Sykes getting cracked once again.
Second squad, adjust your strategy.
Everyone's there's a team inside. There's a team inside here, all right? But then underneath is good. Are you guys safe there? You guys safe there?
Yeah, I mean, we have a
This team is walling towards NRG now.
They're gonna fight us. There's a battle. It's a battle. It's a battle.
Perfect thermite.
It's a battle.
Catwalling's in me. I have to come back. There's a team underneath us now.
Oh no.
Yes, I know.
Timmy's 1 HP.
You need to clear us.
He has to pop a bat.
Cat 65.
He's gonna pop a Phoenix kit instead.
I'm gonna Phoenix. We need to
Ash 90.
What about the team below them?
I need old cell. I need old cell.
Here.
We need to play over there. We have to go.
I'm not gonna lie, this team's comms are so cluttered sometimes, I don't even know what the fuck they're saying. But somehow they know what the fuck they're saying.
Follow me my way.
Coming.
Yep, follow me. I'm gonna TPS here. I have to get us closer. Right here, perfect.
Oh, Timmy gets insta-cracked once again.
Oh, you have to wall. We're not in. Come. Wall up here. Walk there.
Oh, they're getting TP'd on. Alright, Sykes, time to go Dicko mode. AG now eliminated.
Turn left. Cracked.
I'm healing.
One's up.
Yep, I'm healing.
Now they're throwing out info and digesting it at the same time.
Underneath us, maybe?
Oh,
Here. Batting. Oh no, that's bad.
Oh no.
I don't have it. We got impeded.
Oh no, this is not.
I'm dead.
Oh my god, we just got fucking exploded.
That was so bad. NRG now eliminated. And that was TSM with the grenades right there.
So now currently with Rog trying to stay alive, Deeds having that red
Oh, 100 Thieves now eliminated as well. CTE also eliminated.
Are incredibly low.
Oh, we got backflip with the Krabby Patty Formioli. Oh, and before he dies, ROC eliminated. Movie Star Coin now eliminated. Panic with the 5 kills. My prize pick, bro.
Mayhem on that western side.
My prize pick.
Movie Star, the last team to fall out of all of the action.
All right, let's see what Falcon's doing.
He's there. Nading.
9 teams alive now.
I'm nading.
I know, they were in a shit spot. That rotates so tough. Every team was rotating in from that direction. Alright, Fusion now eliminated. Falcons takes him out. How with a massive 63 damage!
Yes, there is.
Yeah, round 5 closing in 40 seconds.
Kills people.
Let's see where Twisted Minds are. Twisted Minds are now playing as a duo.
And Kirk, can you sit on the store? I want to see if I can TP all the way to the top of the elevator shaft and we can insta-balloon. It's not possible. I can't reach it.
Okay.
Let's see, where VP? Oh, VP are inside.
We have to do it on zone close.
They're gonna have to rotate.
No, I think we play for yellow.
Parlays are shocked, bruh.
Everyone's gonna be playing for yellow.
Player didn't want to give this
the script for
I think we wall and then we have to fight.
Jack, I do what I do, so that way I don't leak the script, you know? Falcons also have to move as well. This is round 5 closing in 5 seconds.
It's just the rock though. Let's not be uncovered.
And it's 8 teams alive.
And then we walk in while getting covered.
I'm not gonna lie, this zone kind of freaking sucks.
Okay, coming. Flower bed and the rock in front
And if you don't have a Newcastle, it's gonna be really awkward. I know the audio is scuffed. It's on Hal's side.
What? Looking behind.
Alright, Falcons are kind of in, but they're really gonna have to watch their backs here.
Yeah, put on the rock, right for you.
Yeah, going.
Good team here. I don't think
There should be.
There is. I saw her one.
They just pulled here.
Yeah, it's Hal's audio. Hal's audio is really bad. Alright, let's see VP. VP has to rotate.
I'm taking it.
Zach gets insta-cracked.
Sparrow, here. I did.
Twisted Minds now eliminated.
Yeah, wipe her back. Wipe.
Zach killing one. What the fuck is this? Hello?
Bring me knock! He's gonna swing us.
Sentinel's also eliminated.
You might have to TP Zach or something.
You
didn't get us there! Okay. Nice, we got 5th at least. Nice.
Alright, VP now eliminated.
Going, can we go?
Yeah, Kraber too.
Okay.
Riding.
I'm dead. I got
Well, they just got cracked.
I don't think I'm visible.
Uh-oh.
I'm not visible.
Imperial Hawk gets cracked.
He's just challenging here.
I'm not safe anywhere, bro.
Imperial Hawk going down as well. 0, last one alive, 1 HP.
Left, you're right.
Looks like someone's getting Moby Res on the left.
You can snipe him.
Oh, he just knocked him with the Kraber.
Let's see.
That's NIP that's trying to go for that Moby Res. 0 hits him with the Kraber though. Last 4 teams alive. We have TSM, NIP, Falcons, and Orchid.
Elsewhere and take the attention away from him.
Oh fuck, TSM are in a god spot. Jesus Christ.
Can't believe he just decided to look to the left, said, if I'm going down...
Yeah, I know the audio's bad. It's on Hal's side.
Specifically, not you, Vayne. Not you. And Zero still stuck behind these knockdown shields. Everyone knows how vulnerable this squad is, even if they don't know it. And with TSM holding the better position, Panic still continues the harassment with these P20s, as well as that Kraber in this lane.
Oh my god.
It's looking pretty good for TSM right
This
now. They
team,
have a
man.
great coverage of this zone. They've taken a good amount of space.
Is he gonna go for the res here?
Zero could ruin it for them, I will be honest.
All right, Zero going for the res on Imperial Howl.
Falcons could ruin this for them, or at least two of them. Howl looks like he's going to be back on his feet, and maybe not. Denied.
All right, Falcons now eliminated. That was so awkward that he just literally walked up on him.
With NIP finally being able to reset after that. Well, I said
Orca now eliminated last two teams, and TSM are the winners of game number 2.
Just walk up to get the dub for game number 2.
Well, TSM already finding a huge game for themselves here in this series as well. And like I said,
don't want to talk about it, man. I don't want to talk about it.
Died on the western side. They not only were able to take the west, but they also got so much reward from the death
I wasn't
boxes
expecting a TSM win, if I'm going to be honest with you guys.
Utility, and I think they put those grenades to pretty good use.
I told you guys he was the best player on the team, but Jesus.
Definitely agree. And aside from that too, we keep seeing our winning squads end the game with these double-digit KP. Let's not forget that TSM sat down in that choke and prevented the other teams coming in from the west side of that zone.
Oh god, let's see it.
From that choke specifically. Everyone
TSM with 14 kills that game. An absolute 26-point juicer. All right, so TSM got first place. NIP got second. Team Orchid third place. Falcons fourth. Virtus Pro fifth. Villainous sixth place. Sentinels seventh. Twisted Minds eighth. Fusion ninth. And Movie Star Koi 10th place. Let's see the overall leaderboard now.
Is someone going to cross match point? But that was Broken Moon. We move over to
the Lady of Smoker. Are you talking about Vicky Kitty? No.
And it's going to be back-to-back
she's my
E-District.
queen.
But these are the top 3 performing teams in TSM, putting out an incredible amount of damage.
Good. Hey, Dupe hit the over, though. Dupe hit the over, though. I did call that one.
damage with
I did call it, chat.
KP literally coming through with a clutch game number 2, putting on the performance and also highlighting why Panic Apex was picked up by TSM. Beautiful look here, too, not only with the kill participation, but just in general with the output and damage.
Okay, overall leaderboard now.
I think he...
All right, we got TSM now in first place with 29 points. AG second place with 27. NIP third with 20. VP fourth place with 19. Movie Star Koi fifth place with 14. Team Liquid sixth place with 13. ROC seventh place with 13. Team Orchid eighth place with 12. Falcons fans in shambles right now spamming in the chat. We're washed. We're so washed, bro. But watch, they're gonna win one of the next couple games, and then they'll be so back. CTE 10th place with 10 points. Don't forget, it is a match point tournament, so a team has to hit 50 points. After the team hits 50 points, they're officially on match point, and then they have to win another game, and then they can win the whole tournament. So nobody is close. Well, nobody's really too close yet to match point, so we still got a couple more games going. Is it over? No. That was just game number 2. We still got hella games to go. Now we washed. Stop it.
Coming to you guys on the other side of this break.
Woo! All right, I'm gonna go potty real quick. SR, I need to pick up Claire so they're not dead last. No, true. Yeah, I'm gonna go potties. Everyone, it's a good time to go potty, stretch your legs, because we are locked in tonight, baby. We are indeed locked in. Let's see. Can I open this? Oh, look at 3 minutes. What the tarnation? Get your snackies, get your primes. Now's a really good time for the hype train, so that way we don't have to deal with it during the games. You know what I'm saying? Bless it. Be right back.
Touch my body tender, 'cause
What a banger! Back to back. You know what I should say? Oh. They're doing 6 and 7. Okay. How can we go back to being friends when we just shared a bed? Know what I'm saying? Hi, Manuel. How are you? Oh my god, I'm trying to crack my back. Almost 4 a.m. for you and you're still watching? Damn. Oh my god. Wondering when the next collab with Arthur. Not sure. He's doing his own thing right now. Doing his own thing. Can you go happy and pretend I'm someone you never met? Oh, that song is so good. All right, it's lock back in time. Lock back in.
Sony In Zone, the official monitor of the
That's
Apex
Lace.
Legends
I love
Global
her.
Series.
Hello, Thunder. How you been? Come on, Team Liquid. Yeah, who you guys rooting for? Who you guys rooting for?
Welcome back. We've had so much action across the APAC region as well as EMEA earlier on. You got a chance to catch a glimpse of what had transpired. Now in North America, we're still writing that story.
Give me till I die. Twisted Liquid. Okay.
And Onset on the call.
AKA the last team you said. Nice, fun, nice.
Look at where we're headed. Mark,
ooh, we're headed to E District. And now Alter and Ash are both banned.
Played. E District may be the most difficult in terms of some of the routes that these players are still discovering, holding spots. Now with Ash, now with Alter no longer in the mix. We saw it before. It becomes now a conversation on how you navigate with the legends available.
And it certainly does. It's interesting that E District is positioned where it is in our map layout at the moment because of the fact that it means that you're not going to have Alter, you're not going to have Ash because they're going to be popular picks on whatever map we play. But I really do feel like Alter and Ash still most effective on E District comparatively to other maps that we do have in the rotation at the moment. The problem is if you choose not to play them in those first two in the hope that you get them on E District, you can find yourself at a disadvantage and then they get banned anyway because everyone else is still playing them. So you have to get your usage out of those legends while you can.
Let's get it. Game number 3, chat. Game number 3.
E District's teams at least have
oh my god, Falcons with 10 points. Are they washed? Oh my god, oh my god.
In comparison to the
you didn't realize they do bans now? Yes, it's super sick. I need to figure out why it's glitching like that. It's pissing me off.
E District, where the lights are bright and the city is alive.
ESM in first place at the moment. All right, did he fix his audio?
I'd rather not run it.
Why is it doing that?
I'll run it.
It never does this.
I'm just gonna take my...
Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? It's doing it for everyone! This is gonna grind my gears. I'm restarting the whole thing. Let's see. Let's see. Come back, please. Hotchamp?
And he said it with such pride. You know he's a good bro, but you know he's also, in that way, kind of a team player. He's going to do what he needs to do.
Okay, it seems better.
Make
ooh,
people
look at
around
this
him
zone.
feel
What
like
the
they're
heck?
supported. He's certainly done that with TSM. Let's see if that can continue here and they can hold on to first place. A lot of people.
TSM is back now. Yes.
Probably the most iconic.
Hold on, let me fix my
ALGS history.
Yeah, Panic's certainly not short of confidence when it comes to him as a both in game and out of game. I'm sure that a lot of people would have picked that up already, but I just feel like you need a bit of that sometimes.
I gotta fix my order. There we go.
Anything competitive you do.
Crazy Panda, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you.
And he's shown that in game number 1 that you know he's a player that's going to keep rising, and his stock is going to keep rising as long as he keeps performing.
Let's see,
like that.
everybody hitting the rotation.
Could be going. It's down towards the southern side. Humbert Labs probably not going to be the end game. I imagine it would shift over slightly to the west, but this is one of those zones that kind of ping pongs when we see end games and scrims. It can pull towards Humbert Labs, but sometimes it pulls back towards the other side. So zone 3 info is going to be very,
oh my god,
important.
Orchid on an early fight onto Sentinels.
Which is not looking like something that could happen here for Sentinels as Carter is
looks like they taped down Carter.
Yeah, it seems like Sentinel's already failing step 1.
This is game number 3, chat. Game number 3.
On the run. It's been
still
great to
no
see
teams
Rainbow
on Matchpoint yet.
Again, Hambino, Luxford found their ways In and out. Maybe it's that one. Oh boy, that's going to be something spicy. So hard to get those flying shots, especially with those projectiles. Really no hit scan weapons essentially that are pretty active in our ALGS scene. Got a few options.
Hi, Summers. How are you?
So difficult to hit some of those shots. And Bino does a good job of applying the pressure.
The TSM roster is Gent, Dupe, and Panic.
And Jay, CTE running away. And Twisted
All right, here we go.
Minds,
Twisted
the
Minds.
ones forcing him to run. Alberlelli, Enemy and Crook.
Nobody calls you that?
Finding these zones. One of the
yeah, it was the
that,
first thing I read.
You know, he said working with Hodsig, Crook, we talked to him last week, just how much.
How many games did they play? Well, today's match point. So basically, a team has to hit 50 points. And then after a team has hit 50 points, they're officially on match point. So that means if they win another game after being on 50 points, then they win the whole tournament. So EMEA went up to like, what, 12 games? So it can go anywhere from like 4 to like 12 plus. All right, Furia getting a kill right here.
Big damage, but it's the 2v2 by the looks of things now. Keon's going to have to slam onto his teammate Madness to provide him with a little bit of cover. And
ooh, Furia going down. Madness has 1 HP. Knocked is down. Keon last one alive.
Keon left on his own.
So they're going to ape him.
They were calling him in scrims.
They know he's a solo dolo.
He's self-appointed the name also. Haven't seen the conduit come out yet for Furia. Haven't had the confidence, haven't had the right moment and trust to do that. Certainly game 10-11, I thought maybe in EMEA we might start seeing something.
Now let's hear the comms.
New team, right?
Maybe, I don't know. Sounds like it's just one.
Oh, there's definitely a new team above me.
Oh, thank you, Nate. I try. VP eliminated.
Do that instead.
I mean, yeah, you can't, like, obviously.
Oof, VP eliminated early in game number 3.
Grab a few points.
It seems like that was NIP that took them out.
Really good recently. Really good form coming into regional finals. You know, 3rd at the moment in the standings. 23 points in
not
2
good.
games. Nothing to be disappointed with.
They're the first team eliminated in game number 3.
Usually good enough to win you a match day. So the fact they're just over that shows you how well they are playing at the moment. You can also see the temp has been popped somewhere along the line.
Fastest was 5.
Speaking of which, let's take a look at Humber Labs.
I believe the fastest was 4 games.
In this zone is going to be pulling. So my initial thought was this might pull to the west side of the zone. It looks like a lot of teams in the lobby at the moment are thinking it is going to go east, and it's an easier position to play from as well. There's a lot more area to actually get to play from, to give yourself cover, whereas on that western side, really just open
laggy? Wait, what do you mean laggy?
To play. So that's why maybe
Tempe is here. Yes, Mr. Tempe the Lord is here.
Back their own ability to make.
Let's say what's up with Falcons.
Okay.
He fixed his audio. God bless.
I need it better than 2x, but besides that, I'm like fucking stacked as shit.
We're gonna play this side. Sure. Wait, it's pretty late, so you have to hit this console here. I should get a sight from this red bin. Just hit gallery at like 10. Not yet.
It's like postulated.
Actually, it looks fine later.
You talking about the map room?
Yeah.
I'm blocking house, beautiful face. Sorry.
I hate all that.
We really need a heavy mag, and that's it. I'm gonna craft the bat. Actually, we all craft bats.
I'm going console.
Hi, Crazed. I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'll craft a bat after. I gotta go console, right?
Keon is still alive as a solo, by the way. Oh, spoke too soon. And now Furia is eliminated. 2 teams eliminated now. It's Furia and VP.
Team sometimes has the tendency to go 0 or hero.
Looks like it was Villainous that took him out.
Kind of played it
a jinx that boy. The classic Clara caster curse.
I'd say that's a good start for them.
Furia were eliminated in the meantime. Keon wasn't able to escape his teammates back on the map, so that'll be Furia.
Ooh, look at Falcons creeping in on NRG up here. What the
That is where everybody is at the moment, as you can see. A lot of teams already stacked up inside of Humber Labs. You've got Falcons on the north
my day was good. My day was good.
All gamers are trying to hold that tunnel. You can see they've got some tracker darts down
Falcons
as well.
can only win if Hal wears his flip-flops.
They're going to be able to get that information and know there's a team coming in behind them. And I think that's another thing that maybe a lot of...
Let's see. Falcons poking some shots here onto NRG.
Purple armor.
Yes, Hal and Zero are still on the same team. Good night, Akido. Thank you for hanging out.
The UAV super bad.
I think Flat's gonna win because they're gonna clean up so many kills. All right, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Show us the feet. Show us the flippy floppies.
I'm late, but I'm coming.
Need the UAV really bad. There's a blue bag on that rooftop.
Alright, I'm going for it, I guess.
Someone else has hit map room.
Can you hit map room now?
Wait, yeah. Wait, which one? Behind us or the front of us?
The right one. The right one.
Yeah,
Ring is near. Closing in 30, amici.
I went around.
Battery in here, I'm grabbing.
That fuse going. We stay map room. We can't move walls here.
You might have to shoot
They're
with
perp. I've hit 2 for 20.
I can't really.
I'm selling.
One!
He's born
Oh
one.
my god.
Holy fuck,
Let's
Reese.
go left. Go left. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Nah, he got it.
Oh, stadium side was.
44 enemies scanned. Holy fuck.
We have evacs.
Alright, they're gonna hit the evacuation station. Hi, PTSD.
Taking the light. Zero.
This building is. We should just go there.
Yeah.
Just fucking land on it.
I'm down, I'm down.
We're following you.
Are you backing?
Yep. Do you want me to gen top floor straight away?
Yeah, sure.
So...
Kill that fucking guy.
Oh, you're fucking
I think
cheating.
back here.
Someone's flying in right now! To the south, south, south!
40! Track!
He's one, he's one!
Oh, hit the shots!
Got a different team shooting us.
No.
Team shooting us.
Hey, the broadcast is doing what I'm doing. What the
I
heck?
think they might be in here.
I'm gonna track and shell space.
What, the Tarnation? Hold on, but what is 100 Thieves doing?
Falling for the triple take. Okay.
Looks like they're posting up. They found their swamp.
Falling for the triple take.
Yep. Looking over you. Caravan, Devin.
Yep.
There's someone swinging for it.
I'm looking. Who?
On me.
On you.
Taking it.
Shooting here.
I got it.
Fuck.
He died. He died.
Nice.
He died.
He
I
actually
got it
died
though.
Nice.
Merging. Here's the portal.
Without taking too much damage for their sake, and lands straight into that port. So well placed portal from the race.
What the heck are they doing?
To get him back safely.
Chat, if you guys are just tuning in, this is game number 3. We have no teams on match point yet. This is round 2 closing, 18 teams alive.
Nature of it. A lot of
only 2 teams dead are Furia and VP.
Element that Sparrow brings to the table with that range, but that vision, I mean, especially on a map like this, zones moving, zones changing, trying to navigate these little moments. Look
What
how
is that zone?
it is. On E District, you got these wide open spaces, these low grounds, and you have these small buildings that, you know, really are full to the limit. There's just not enough
That
room
zone is
for
gross.
these teams. So
But I feel like it's always a classic for this map.
Incisive rotations. That's
What is this?
Sparrow
LG,
brings to the
100 Thieves,
table, and
CTE.
often not banned. So a resource whenever you want is flat. Falls in. They look to hold this building. They'll be safer now. And NRG on the other side as well.
Yeah, flat will be fine for now. Sony's going to pull out to the eastern side of the wall. It's not going to pull into.
Who am I rooting for? I have too many friends on too many teams.
It's going to pull out kind of into the watery abyss.
It's hard to root for just one.
One of the big platforms that Rock currently hold. So they're in position to have.
I want to see what's happening here.
Put another one.
Oh, they're sharing this whole compound is what they're doing.
Oh,
Yes, controller players do have aim assist.
Can you break it or no?
That's why there's so many of them now.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Go everyone! The watch party. Hi, Dracula.
On the side.
One in there. Coming back. I'll break it now, Jen.
Yep. The wall's out too.
Yeah.
Might need a
Evan.
Right. Should we put a new one down? Or?
Try to save.
There's one over here.
Got the bird's eye view here with
We're
Mr.
not
Timmy.
in a bad spot. It might be worth it to go take this. Get ready to insta zipline for this building, okay?
There's a
I don't
team in there.
have
Team in there. Team in there too.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
We're done. That's fine.
North America really playing with a lot of wiggle room.
Oh no.
Definitely
Oh
still getting
no.
Twisted Minds though, maybe out.
Did I caster curse Twisted Minds? Is this my fault?
Drew their attention away, and now we see the second one coming out. He's got to turn his attention
No,
to that.
did
but
I
like doing
caster
so,
curse
leaves himself
Twisted
open, and
Minds?
Twisted Minds maybe just rotated a little bit
They're now
earlier.
eliminated, and it's LG who
Even
takes
though the
them
spot was a good
out.
one for where this next
Bro.
zone he's going to be going. There's
This
too
is
many
my fault.
teams still in
Movie Star
Humber
Coin now
Labs
eliminated.
who aren't leaving and being forced to move
Ooh.
themselves who had an LOS on it. So
NRG, take this fight onto AG. Just do it. Do it for the plot. Nope, he's just still scouting for info.
They came from
Meeting his score off.
Come on.
Once again, it was a great game.
Unfortunately, yes.
They're set up for success
When
here
you
in
get
game
that
2 as
feeling
well.
that somebody's watching. Claraatwork's undefeated, true. I feel like it's been so long seeing you live with a watch party healed your soul. Yes, it's been so long. But we are back now for the good tournaments.
Ready to go at 70% for Vayne if they need to push the envelope, but they're already okay. Take Bucks down.
Sweet is no longer. Sweet's not playing at the moment.
Lose him in the lobby as NIP continues.
He is not playing at the moment. He posted a tweet flexing on everybody on how much he made on his stocks or whatever.
Keys is still there.
Versus how much he's made on
One of the
Apex.
interesting elements about Villainous staying alive, but yes.
Yeah, quote
in that
unquote
kind of
retired.
13th spot. Obviously,
Good for Sweet.
Trying to hold on to that as teams like Flat, like Orchid, like CTE trying to move in.
Stonks. Oh, yeah, 16 teams alive. Round 4 closing in 40 seconds.
Phony's managed to find himself not just the red helmet to give himself full evo, but also the triple take in his hands, which is such a good weapon for playing a little bit of an open area because you can output so much
Got
damage so
NIP
quickly.
taking
taking
down one from Villainous.
He's going to be invaluable to the success of 100 Thieves holding down this spot and finding maybe a secondary spot to move to, having made that initial rotation. That's a look at the map overhead, by the way.
Oh
That's
God,
the
look at that zone.
With Rock, who are just holding down so much space at the moment, adds to where that
There's
zone
not that
is
many
gonna be
teams
going.
really in the
And
zone
tell you
at the
what,
moment. All right, we got round 4 closing in 3 seconds. 16 teams alive.
They're going into
We're gonna have a lot of teams die on this zone close right here.
Logan, under bridge.
I'm moving forward now.
Okay, someone's on that cube behind us. They might wrap us.
Yeah.
Brother, ooh, what is that
I'm
zone?
holding this building. They blew scouted behind me.
Coming up. Oh no.
Who's this guy?
36 on him.
Pop one.
Nice.
I'm with you.
All right, Hal kills one. Cracked another.
I'm backing up.
Hal's full, backing it up to 0.
Yeah, I killed one.
I'm there.
I'm healing. I'm healing.
They'll be able to kill this team.
Where's the third at?
Running into zone.
Go look left.
I don't know.
I'm one.
You're good. I'm here.
Ooh.
Hello,
70 on that guy. We're good.
Ugly.
Yeah,
Thank you. Thank you for the 2 for 8 months. Today's been a really amazing day.
I don't feral.
I'm breakable.
Clara streaming. I feel like I miss you. I know. We're back. We're so heckin' back.
K left side,
I can nade him.
All right, we'll come back to Falcons in a second. I want to see what's happening in the kill feed. It's like 100 Thieves picking up some kills. Shopify Rebellion picking up some kills. Shopify looking down onto TSM and AG. Oh, the takedown dropped. MT gets 1 kill onto drop.
Outputting damage. And Shopify will be safe for now.
Oh my gosh, these
Really
grenades.
love what these teams can do in terms of defense, holding out these weird
Looks like we have
spots
LG
at
going down in
times
the kill feed.
with that
The Team
Newcastle
Orchid.
wall and with the Watson crypto for
This is
MT
100
and
Thieves
Koifu.
versus Shopify Rebellion at the moment.
And gas. Castle one.
Verhos with a beautiful R9 spray at them. Phony taking one down.
Where are you? Mommy.
Gemburn also going down. Verhos 1 HP. Phony going down. Verhos last one alive for 100 Thieves at the moment. Ooh, and 100 Thieves now eliminated.
1 by 1, but then have a second.
Shopify
to
fighting for their life
respond.
against Team Liquid, but they go down.
Got the job
Team
done,
Liquid
but then
take
all
out
of a sudden,
Shopify Rebellion.
It's Liquid Alienware who show up and play spoiler as a third party approaches and cleans up Shopify as well.
This is the worry when you got so many teams stacked up. All of a sudden, that zone pulls back to the west.
Okay, we have NRG in the fight now. Villain is now eliminated. Team Flat also eliminated. 12 teams alive now. Round 5 closing in 3 seconds.
Yes.
I'm going.
NRG going for the rotate, finding their way into a beautiful spot in zone. They're gonna have to stabilize here. Gil's going down, but Sykes gonna have to go for the insta-res. Timmy throwing some beautiful sky nades. They have to chill. All right, Timmy playing a little forward here.
I'm med kidding. Okay?
Wait, no one's back here anymore.
Someone's underneath us. Someone's 100% underneath.
I know.
I'm checking.
AG now eliminated.
It's the duo underneath.
Who are those cutie patooties in the corner?
Yes, I know. I have EMP.
No one's over here at all. No one's down here at all.
One person's here. And there's a duo underneath us.
He slid off.
Okay, we have oversight.
Team Fusion now eliminated. LG eliminated. Orchid eliminated. Team Liquid eliminated. Let's go check on Falcons.
I got
CT also eliminated. 6 teams alive now. Final ring closing in 50 seconds.
Yep, it's a pop castle team.
All right, Falcons
There's
chilling.
a duo underneath us.
Blow me by trying to climb on me.
Is there a duo underneath us?
Look at this.
Everyone needs to calm
might
down.
try and climb on us later.
Hey, give me comms. There's a duo underneath us. We should wipe. There's literally no one else on our side. Let's kill the duo underneath us.
Okay. I see him.
Is there a duo underneath, chat?
They're literally stuck there.
Alright, I'm trying to
In the corner, give a nade right here. Right here, give a nade. Come
I'm coming.
Alright, here they go.
Get him.
They kill one.
Guys, let's go back.
ROC now eliminate top 5 teams left. NRG absolutely holding in a phenomenal place in zone here.
I need ammo.
Sentinels now eliminated. Last 4 teams.
Not worried about the KP so much. He's just trying to stop this rotate on this side.
NIP holding the zone quite well.
All right, we have NIP, TSM, Falcons, and NRG.
Back up as a 3 as they grab the banner.
Fear, thank you for the tier 1 for 19 months.
Rock Falls also, and now it's the top 4 with Falcons, NRG,
Falcons are going to creep onto NRG a little bit.
NIP. TSM trying to get...
But Guild's going to look down on them first. Let's see, NRG's going to look down to Falcons.
We're going to play for a walk-in. We're going to play for a walk-in here, okay?
I'm watching the climb again. I'm watching the climb again.
The ballistic ulted.
Yeah, I'm going to be in drone.
Underneath. Hey, I just got 100 bigger.
You're good.
My climb, I'm batting. My climb, I'm batting.
I'm watching.
NRG have to kill Falcons here.
You got me on my drone.
Bring him back here.
Yep, they're trying to climb. I'm gonna EP.
Alright, here we go.
They're
Ooh, good crypto EP on the Falcons.
There's a team on the other side.
Let's get the Falcons comps.
We're gonna play a kill right now.
They're kind of just dead here, I think.
Die in the back.
Oh, what? Oh, NRG got wrapped in their back. They weren't paying attention. It was NIP.
Gives them the jump scare of a lifetime, and that's given the opportunity for Falcons to not only move out from the position they were stuck in.
All right, it's Falcons versus NIP now.
And now they have an evac tower as well to get over the top.
Oh my God! Now they can't make it.
All right, Hal playing Oob.
Okay,
He's going for it by himself. Oh, he killed one. Wait, why did?
For her.
Oi, good fucking game. Regardless, good
I
fucking
don't understand.
game.
It was 4 with 10 and somebody Moby rezzed. It was 4 with 10 and someone Moby rezzed.
Good fucking game, though. Good fucking game.
For a second there, I thought that Hal was just like had to lose that. It was just over. I think the
All right, NIP with the win in game number 3. Oh, NRG got way too horny and they weren't paying attention to who was on their backs. Unfortunate. All right, we had NIP first place with 60 kills. Bro, anytime a team wins, they have so many freaking kills. Okay, Falcons second place there with 7 kills. TSM third place with 2. NRG fourth place with 5. Sentinels fifth place with 3. ROC 6th place with 0. CTE 7th place with 4. Team Liquid 8th place with 5. And Team Orchid 9th place with 1 in that game number 3. Holy shit.
Hesitant, and NIP make the swing move.
NIP
that ultimately
absolute
was the smartest
juice.
move from NIP. That secured Falcons not being a team that was on that high ridge, and so it gave NIP a chance with more space to force Falcons to move and to be under duress that entire time. I like NIP taking command of it, and Mark, often I feel like that's the decisive moment that you either win or lose championships, you win or lose games. It's top 4, it's top 7. You make one play, and you know that everything else cascades from there.
Yeah, I think NIP made the right play. I think NRG just forgot to watch their backs. They committed too much to the Falcons. They were worried too much about what Falcons were going to do and wrap behind them. They got wrapped behind themselves. So,
oh my God.
It means they don't get into the top 3, but your top 3 on your screen right now. 28 points, by the way, for NIP in that game. 16 kills, and everybody out.
I like how Panic is this mysterious player.
Team is 1.5k.
Mysterious player.
I mean, Kurv has been playing well, but Vayne and McLovin, this duo, 2k damage over this game from both of them. That is an incredible.
Yes, I did edit the vlog myself.
Guys who
are you proud of me?
Not been written off, but definitely not given their fair share.
Ooh, okay. Current results after game number 3. We have NIP. Ooh, they're only 2 points away from match point, chat. 2 points away from match point. Holy fuck. And then we have TSM second place with 38. AG third place with 38, sorry. AG third place with 28. Falcons fourth place with 26. Team Liquid fifth place with 20. Virtus Pro sixth place with 19. CTE seventh place with 17. ROC eighth place with 16. Team Orchid ninth place with 15. And Villainous 10th place with 15. All right, so NIP will be probably, unless they die early next game, the first team to be on match point. So we'll gotta see. But even if they hit 50 points the next game, they still will have to hit the 50, and then after that game, they can
Of
win
the
a
analogy
game and then win the
to
whole
that
tournament.
Aspect of like, you're only going to get a couple
Very
of shots, right? But
nice,
if you
very
know that, hey, I
nice.
get 10 shots, that's enough. I'm going to make a few
Wine,
of
we got a
them,
little
right?
wine
You just have to
time.
put
We about to be
yourself
here
in a
till 11
position to
p.m.
then
boys.
get the
Imagine
shots.
it
That's all
goes
is. I
freaking
think a lot of these teams
12
throughout the season
games.
have just proven that, hey, if we get in this
Oh,
lobby,
God.
we're going to have a chance to win because we're that good. We know we have a
That
game
would be
plan. We know
super
if we
bonkers.
get enough chances,
You have bedtime
we
soon?
will
No, you gotta
make
stay
it
awake.
happen. And that's certainly what
Reluctant?
NIP have shown. That's
How
what
do ban
TSM have
legends
shown
work?
as well.
So whoever is the
All
most played
gamers as
legend
well.
in
These
that
teams
game
that,
gets
maybe we're
banned
not
for
talking about
the
first and
following
foremost
games.
in North America,
So
but certainly have
we
made
shall see
the
who gets banned
conversation
next.
shift towards them. All right, as we take a little bit of a halftime break here, settle in, let the players use the restroom.
What do you mean
bio
halftime
all
break?
that
We just
kind
took
of
a 3-minute
stuff.
break.
Reset before we do another E-District and get to the back half of
Oh, yeah,
potentially
another
today.
E-District.
It is time to go to our favorite little segment, What You Might Have Missed, otherwise known as
Ba-bum.
on our back end and now on the front end for you guys as well. Let's talk a little bit about EMEA, because if you missed it, boy, oh boy, was that a moment. We had a
EMEA was kind of bonkers.
Early kind of day start, thinking, hey, maybe it'll end early, have a little bit of time for some lunch, maybe a little nap, in between regions. Yeah, right. No, not at all. EMEA not only
We
didn't
here
go
till
6
1 a.m.
games, didn't go 7, didn't go 8.
We do
didn't
love
go
the
9,
E-Districts.
didn't go 10.
Yes.
It went 11 games, and it was this close
Yes.
to going 12. FaZe Clan.
It's 4:20 a.m. for you and you're
somehow
watching.
found
Holy
a
shit.
way after Alliance got
Actual
an early
real
match
one.
point to stall this game out in
Do-do.
what was a
Do-do,
lobby
do-do.
with 12 teams on match point and 8 teams
Ba-bum.
who were
Ba-bum,
not
ba-bum.
on match
The clip
point.
of you
meaning
meeting
if
Nora,
pretty much the majority of the
Nora's
lobby
meeting
had a
was
chance to
funny.
win, it
Dude,
was all
oh
gonna
my
be
god, it
over.
was so
FaZe
funny.
makes it happen.
I love that
Nice
clip
and
so
Seer end up
much. She
attacking
was so
Dragons at the end of it,
embarrassed.
and it ultimately puts them into a situation
super duper
where it
embarrassed.
opens things up yet again. Another story, 10K, Nasky, and Kashera, they're sitting in the top spots. They're finding ways to be successful, but slowly but surely they're playing a little bit too conservative, some may think. As these games keep going on, that point total starts to look less and less optimistic for them making in that top 8, and the final game ultimately pushes them out of mid-season playoffs. 3 players who have been
Damn. All right, let's check the vibes.
Died. I think he was 1 HP. I fucking farmed him.
Oh, okay.
I fucking like 160 with you.
In the fucking air?
Yeah. Or when he like.
I'm not tracking him, by the way.
No, not in the air. When he landed on the outside of the door, he didn't go inside the door. If he went inside the door, it would have been a hard fight.
8-minute break.
Yeah, I swear
I'm not.
him.
I'm gonna rip something,
8
and
minutes.
we haven't like.
Damn, all right, everyone gonna be vibing for a bit then.
Valkyrie,
Mobby.
Rampart combination.
This
that
was
would
insane.
Win the game after you could see it right there. 10 legend bands. Unbelievable. And those were the series results. Go Next would claim the
The NBA
victory
was
with
crazy
Nonaspin, Seer,
today.
and FaZe Clan in that final
You
3.
drink?
And yeah, guys, if FaZe had won, it was close. It would have
Ooh,
gone to game 12.
I vote
Unbelievable.
pineapple guava.
That final, obviously,
I vote a
kept
pineapple
Alliance and
guava.
Navi, who were already secured going into our EWC midseason playoffs already, but it allowed Ronin to sneak past 10K and claim that final spot. So the teams that will be going are Alliance, Nonaspin, Seer,
Say
Team
less.
Nemesis, Zero Tenacity, Mouse, Ronin, Gaming Gladiators, and Go Next. We will see them representing EMEA in mid-season playoffs. But of course, Mark, it was not the only region to have played over these last weekends. APAC North had some action, and they would qualify their teams heading into our mid-season playoffs as well.
Yeah, they certainly did indeed. And I think there's a few stories to really talk about here. Regional finals obviously didn't disappoint. Match number 3, it was SBI Esports who followed up a very impressive match number 2 as well, which was 4th place with 11 kills to win their first match of the regional final. So this was their first win on the board, but hey, spoiler alert, everybody, it certainly wasn't the last match, if you get what I'm saying. The SBI Esports did manage to win. Just these final moments here, you'll see Fnatic involved in it, but the high ground for SBI, just too much to overcome as they jump down to be the ultimate third party to clean up the final pieces of Fnatic. That will bring them their first win. Then we move on to match number 4, and you might have heard of a team called E36 if you remember the ALGS Championships in Sapporo, Japan, which was a wonderful time for everybody who was watching or there or involved in any sort of way. Well, they dropped an absolute nuke of a game, and they did the same thing here. You can see already that they had a huge amount of KP, and they actually end this game with 36 points. First place and 24 kills after in the first 3 matches, they only managed to put up 1 kill per game. So 3 kills across 3 games, and then they dropped 24 in this match. It was an absolute monster performance from them. E36 come out with the win here in the final moments, and you'll see the final moments of it here as they manage to clean out. Once again, Fnatic involved in that endgame, but just not good enough to get that final moment going their way. But yeah, a monster performance. Seems like E36 is all or nothing. Then we move on to match number 8, which would be the final match of APAC North's regional finals. And I might have given it away. Who knows? If you're maybe a little bit slow like me, then it might have taken you a bit of time to understand what I was trying to say. But SBI Esports, they did indeed get the win. They closed out the regional finals. Three players really who are looking to make a name for themselves, and they certainly are now in the region and now have the opportunity to do so on the worldwide stage. It's the first time that they hit Matchpoint was in the previous game. This was their first game on Matchpoint, and they closed it out. It's a fantastic story for APAC North, but also a big shout out to the likes of Crazy Raccoon, who going into the APAC North regional finals were really struggling to qualify, but they made it through in that final qualification spot. So some of your fan favorites from APAC North will certainly be at the mid-season playoffs being represented. But what a moment for SBI Esports. And I'm Mikey's, by the way. What a way to close it out. Look at this. It's a 1v1v1 to win the regional finals, and he is the coldest man in the building. Look at this. Double R9 gets the job done.
I'm freezing after hearing that. It's a nice line. SBI Esports coming out on top here for APAC North. Great overall set and a great bit of action. Honestly, it gets even better as we keep talking about these regions, but overall, SBI taking the top spot. Noah's Fox, you can see they were out of those regional standings for the overall series, but in qualified teams, they were second place. So we'll be seeing them alongside Interforce 36, RRX, Crazy Raccoon, Kinotrope Gaming, Fnatic, and Unlimit at our midseason playoffs in the middle of July. Fnatic, I think a team that definitely needs to find that spark yet again. Currently, a team that didn't have a great open, but certainly is looking to bounce back. And speaking of that, APAC South as well, team that has some pretty decent representatives almost at every single LAN, a region very proud of its Apex play, but they put on a show in their regional finals as well, Dan.
They did. We got the Genome show as well. Genome streamed everything that went down in APAC South regional finals, and we started off with JDG getting a win with 15 kills alongside it, which I think was going to set the precedent of how things were going to go for the rest of this lobby. I was like, all right, we're going to get big kill games. JDG are probably going to walk away with it. It's going to be easy for them. No one's going to even compete. But then other teams started to turn up. And actually, JDG weren't even the first team to reach match point. It was, in fact, Gen G. So this was match 3. They did go on to win this game and later became the first team to reach match point eligibility in match 5. So off the back of this one, it just gave them enough points to be consistent going into 4 and 5 to cross the threshold without a victory. And you think, all right, well, maybe Gen G went on to win the whole thing. VK Gaming said, no way. You may have found yourself on match point, but we're going to keep this thing rolling at least to a match 7. And they had a 17 kill game to do it. These teams weren't just scraping victories through. They were dominating in every aspect and absolutely wiping the floor with the rest of the lobby to find their victories. It was crazy to watch, even crazy to see the highlights of it. But in the end, it was JDG. Again, match 1 winners came back on match point to win it all here in match 7. And just like clockwork, they did it with 17 kills. It was not just a victory that was handed to them as they hid away in the corner. Instead, they were putting pressure on anyone that was in front of them. They were ensuring they took every single fight that may have benefited them, whether it be through loot, whether it be position. And in the end, they were rewarded by becoming the regional champions of APAC South. And of course, that means that they will be representing APAC South at the mid-season playoffs. And I tell you what, if they can find any sort of consistency in the way that they played in the regional finals, once we get to international competition, I am very excited to see what they can do on the biggest stage of all, because they looked so impressive. The teamwork was excellent. The way they were all ensuring they were targeting the same people at the same time and then switching those targets to the next. It was like they've been doing it for 10 years with how they've been playing. And it means that they will walk away as the champions after this victory that you're watching on your very screen. They were delighted with it, as I'm sure were a lot of fans around APAC South, and they will be the front runners for this region, and we can take a look at how those results looked in the overalls, because very different to what we had in EMEA, with it only going 8 games, but these were the 6 squads that were able to pull it through in the end. JD, Bake, VK, Rival, Gen.G, Edward Gaming, and Wolves here, Rain Day, which, you know, alongside the teams that then qualified for mid-season playoffs, it was just a pleasure to watch.
You know, and it was interesting too, because no matter how well you play, and you get to that level of game 7, 8, you're not going to have Ash available. I don't know how that happened for YC. I mean, Johnner was popping off with that Pathfinder, no doubt about it. 2K damage, you know, 5 shots in the PK and a G7 Scout. I mean, that's trusting your aim right there. And Johnner certainly had the movement to go with it. But man, that is not going to look the same way at playoffs. That's going to be the most exciting part. What meta develops? Will we even see a little bit of a patch beforehand towards the end of June? Maybe change a few things, knock a few characters up or down. We'll have to wait and see. But all the excitement there from all the regions. Now, if you're excited as well to represent maybe not a region, but just Apex in general, you might not be competing. You can still show your love. And there's one special way to do it. We go to every event and we want exclusive things. Well, you want exclusive things? Check out what you can't have Nice Week. You can watch Nice Week, but you can't have it. But you can have what he's wearing or holding or keeping himself warm. Apex with the Hype Land collab. One of the coolest things that we've done, a limited edition collaboration. When these things sell out, they are done. So get fit with Outlands, with the Apex Legends Hype Land collab. Make sure to go to hypeland.com. You can see the hoodies. You can see the bags. You know, I think that bag is just like, if you end up going into, you know, for me, there's a couple of fast food restaurants. If I find, I'm just going to throw that's going to be my order. They're going to need that in order to fulfill what I've got. Dan already has the Hype Land right there. You could think he might be disappearing with the Mirage, but no, he's just wearing that cool shirt. Make sure to get yours, hypeland.com.
Oh, it's so nice outside.
And while Dan and I go shopping for some more Hypeland stuff, and hopefully you do too, let's send it over to
I'm very
Onset
honest
and bring
if
back
I'm pooping. If I'm
Vicky
pooping, you guys
for
know.
our cast as we get into game 4.
I ain't shy about it.
And that collab looks fire, by the way. We saw them in New Orleans.
All right, is it time for game number 4? I'm in lock chat. I'm in lock.
Maybe you can get a t-shirt and tell people that you do.
Very truly. I'm a non-shy pooper.
To the broadcast. We're headed into
and if you watched Emmy's stream earlier, you saw that I pooped on her stream. Fuckers.
NIP already 2 points away from sitting at match point.
All right, we have one team that's super close to match point.
Try to take a book out of the EMEA region if you're NIP and you want to already feel like it's a long day, job well done.
Should he
here.
pooping?
But
No, but I told Chad that I was going to go poop.
Because I feel like even in EMEA, there were some teams that were struggling just to
wild
get
times,
those final
wild
2 points and get the
times.
distance. Because it can be difficult sometimes too. You
Hi,
want to get
Vermin.
those 2 KP or even placement points, but you put yourself in a really risky situation. But at least on E District, I feel like, I mean, in that last game alone, Onset, we had what, like 16 teams.
All right,
in
let's see. Do you guys
round 4.
think
It was
NIP gets
insane
match point this
how E District
game?
allows a lot of these teams to coexist.
Do we
in the
think?
end
Do we
zone.
think?
Yeah, I want to give a bit of a shout out to Kurev as well, who I think has been
Brooke,
one
thank you
of
for
those
the
players
Prime
who's
sub
been
for
on
7 months.
the
Thank you.
unfortunate receiving end of decisions that weren't his choice, right? When initially
Look at the
Yanya left Team
zone,
Liquid,
Chad.
he
Look at the
was
zone.
picked up. They won BLGS. It was an amazing performance.
We're close to
He's
1,600
presented
subbies
himself very
again.
well. He didn't let
Shit.
anyone down. And then when Yanya became available again, it gets picked back up, and he finds himself having to find a team. Now he's on this team, this NIP team, and it feels like everything is just working. And I think a lot of the players on this team have very similar
Imagine they
stories. Where
don't
they've had to shift
and
around.
They don't get two and someone else has banger games and it's 50. That would be
About
insane.
decisions being made.
And they only need
But now
2
they are
more
finding
points for match
success,
point.
and it's sometimes
2
the
points.
personalities match on a team, and that's why that success starts to come. And I feel like that is really is the case here with NIP.
Yeah, that's why we see a lot of swap.
But what if
roster
somebody kills
swaps
them
in
early,
general
though?
Throughout the course of the competitive Apex.
How many players would you
esports
estimate are on
season
roller?
2, so being able
Shit.
to at least stick together and
Definitely
figure
over
out what you have
80%
to
at this
work
point
on as
of
a
the
team,
pro players.
While then also feeling like you already have built up synergy is always nice to see. While we take a look at where the zone is pulling over by draft point, Onset, you know, Graceful will be very happy. This is one of his favorite POIs, but it's also a great POI to rotate from in general. So being able to have that POI advantage, being able to get that information just as quickly, is going to be important because I also feel like there's a lot of space to coexist on this POI.
How do you get match point? You hit 50 points. Once you hit 50 points, you're on match point. And after you're on match point, you just have to win a game and then you win the whole tournament.
Well. It's like, oh, we'll play the bridge, but then there's 4 or 5 teams who are trying to play the bridge, and it becomes this weird peak.
So it cannot end on this game. They have to hit the 50 points first. So if NIP hit 50, oh, they only need one more. They're about to do it right now. All right, well, they're on match point. Easy, they're on match point. But they cannot win the tournament from this game. So now going forward, if they win the next game, they win the whole tournament.
Teams that can try and get there too early, and it becomes this weird battle where.
And they did that easy peasy.
The amount of angles that are available from teams who arrive, you end up having to play as a duo and then leave and come back again. It becomes even more difficult when you're trying to get that res. So it's a tough spot to hold down, but towards the end game, certainly very powerful.
I know 16.
It's actually really crazy, by the way, to
16
look
teams
at how Gap
is
NIP
crazy.
has put the rest of this lobby, even despite the high KP count for a lot of our game-winning teams thus far. Literally sitting at 50 points.
Ooh, what's happening with TSM here? It's LG moving forward onto TSM.
Break this one.
Blitz thing. Be careful, Bessar.
Oh my god, there's no way his alerts are that big.
70. Nice.
All dead. Go back.
Okay. We're come back. Go south.
Yep. Listen, one of them died. Or they both died.
Do you want me to check this close, right? Hold on.
All right, LG, take out TSM.
Yeah.
Let's just go fucking shipyard. Let's just go shipyard, play it slower. Come on.
Fucking pushing shit, man. Don't give a fuck. No ult needed, should be.
Audio.
I love Naughty. Yeah, you get 1 point per kill, and then you get points for placement as well.
Yep.
Oh god, Naughty is so funny. And we got 19 teams alive. The only team dead is TSM. Got round 1 closing. Go back over here, see what's going on. Ooh. Fusion in a fight. Kimchi last one alive.
Who are moving in on this building as well as Sentinels.
And Fusion now eliminated as well. And now this is going to be Movie Star Koi pulling up onto Sentinels.
Kimchi had an idea.
Did you get EMP'd? So we're going to back up a bit, pop a cell.
I like the fact that he had an idea and committed to it.
Wait, Furia walking up as well. Alright, Sentinels now eliminated. If Furia know that.
Help me, it's just one.
I killed him.
Nice.
There's another team though.
We need to keep Keon alive.
I know.
I'm climbing.
Qs. I'll break a door for
We're good. Watch your window.
Reinforce, man.
Yeah. Care of the window.
No, Reps is not playing.
I'm stopping up, check.
Jesus Christ, God is real.
No Reps, Saj. I know the heck can go.
From them.
Yeah, I really want to listen to the comms and figure out what has changed from Furia specifically, because it's kind of just been on a downward spiral.
Oh my god, why does Shopify Rebellion have
like
7 points?
Either comms are messy here, maybe some sort of uneasiness, or not even trusting the comms sometimes, making some of these rotates or decision making here, while we take the nice overhead look at the other teams that are making their rotate in. Falcons with an evac tower all the way from Lotus.
The evacuation station, here coming Falcons.
Energy Bank. A lot of these teams, though, with the Crypto Jones, will just
Why is it like that?
Survey beacon ring console before they take their time.
I'm not gonna lie, you know what sounds good?
Tough zone so
AF
far
tonight.
in the district with the 2 games we've had for
Korean barbecue
landing teams, which is
damn Carly, what the heck?
Seem to have prioritized some of the POIs. You got Falcons who would have.
My steps are not like that.
And landed on the northern side as well. Would have put some stock into their POI. So
my steps are not like that.
In the POI draft, and you put your stock into a certain map, and then the zones pull away. You're like, okay, we're not going to be able to make the most of this. However,
ooh,
everybody is about able to
K-pop
adapt.
sounds good
Shopify
too.
had a pretty rough zone so far. If you think about the.
And you're sicky? Damn, now you're double flexing on me.
The first one we had, the down beast.
Why would I put that in your head? Because I think we all need Korean barbecue tonight.
Number 2, not the easiest.
Right?
2 long rotates for them here as well.
You don't even get those steps at Disney? No way. I would assume that you would.
Just trying to make the best of it so far.
Not in this rain. True, it was raining today, so then furthermore, I could not get more steps.
Currently.
Ooh, Dino Nuggies do sound good.
18th in the overall series thus far within this regional finals.
You don't check
at
them.
The teams, look at all
Pork
the
belly,
some
bulgogi.
You were actually highlighting this yet in the last.
I think we all need Korean barbecue. No cap.
Right? Making sure you could rotate, try to cover your back. So
okay, let's see what's happening. Twisted Minds here, VP, all posted up in the middle of zone.
And it's the lovely bridge, your favorite part to hang out here in Draft Point, right?
I thought Enemy was thinking about it.
Different open crates over to your side, and then having to play up this.
They were on board with Virtus Pro, who are currently in 6th place with 19 points.
There's so many different angles once you get out of this specific corner that you currently see Lewin that you could get shot on from afar,
calzone.
from the high ground, by that
Chat, are we
tunnel
getting
side.
hungry
And
right
so
now?
behind Lou there,
Whoa.
it can be difficult once a lot more of these teams feel more brave to congregate in the center.
You walk
part
around
of
with your
that
house a
point.
lot, play with the
Love a
doggies.
good bridge, me.
True.
Vicky. Love a good bridge.
True.
I actually went down, you know when you go down the weird rabbit holes occasionally of like you're on YouTube at 4
I may not have had that many steps, but I did sweat so hard today.
Videos.
So that should count for something, right?
Absolutely fascinating. I suggest anybody go
You're not
check it
hungry?
out. Anyway,
Not
all
you?
gamers,
You're always
28 points
hungry?
on the board.
Boutique
It
just
has
like
been
me
a
for real.
phenomenal start for them so far.
I could always eat.
And
All right, here we go.
that's a good
AG
bridge
looking for this fight here
construction
onto Villainous.
for that POI specifically.
Good Cake's looking for the vert. And nothing.
Right now, as that nade, oh, I thought that was going to be a right juicer, that nade, but Skill Cakes is going to be trying to find an angle.
All right, here they go.
And
They're
also
going
this
for the
thing
climb
above
up
it
here.
down,
I don't
actually
really
clears
like
space
this
for them
push,
to
but
jump
somehow
up.
I feel like it's going to work out for them.
I believe 15 sparrows, by the way.
Especially triple
Or
perps.
12, sorry, in this
They have
lobby,
armor
as well as
advantage.
ballistic, while drop
All right, they're dropping the mother load.
The fuse activates the mother load here too after the Tempest was already
Zapdo
called
gets
in
cracked.
for all gamers, but they're getting shot.
They're gonna
by
back
what looks
their
to be a
fat
third
asses up,
party, while
and they're gonna
Skillkings,
rotate
he
around
jumps
through
and
zone.
dances around into the zone just so that way they can take a much longer wide rotation because they have circle
My
information.
gosh, you burnt
thanks
that
to
many
Sparrow
calories?
getting that remote beacon scan.
Damn.
Well, there is a team above them, and that's a problem because they are having to take a lot of zone damage here. Zap's going to have to pop that med kit, times it perfectly, as you would expect.
Yeah, remind me after this game to open up NIP.
And it's going to be
Since
VLN
they're
who
now on
are
match
still
point, I should
holding
open
them
up their
out, still doing
POV.
damage to them. So AG are going to have to go a little bit deeper into zone for their rotation here. They should be pretty safe to do so. But
Dracula.
obviously, the meds starts to become a situation
Watch tells you how
have
much
to
you
be
burn.
aware of.
And, oh, that's the question I was going to ask you, but you weren't here.
That does also
Do
have
you
an impact
know
tower, so
why my watch is still in
starting to break out, and maybe
it's
there's
still
an
in
opportunity
EU
for them to
time,
move back into this position and third party this now.
and it's not updating to oh wait,
A bunch of Sparrow tracker darts
Team
in
Liquid
that
just
choke
taking down
specifically, but another
Villainous,
fight now
and it's not
happening.
updating
It
to
is against Liquid
NA
Enemy,
time.
where up on the high ground,
It
looking
knows you're
like
coming
those
back.
Villainous that were here being destroyed here at their
Hold on,
hands too
holding.
inside the building, so they were able to claim that
Like, I've
building.
opened
They're
the app
looking
and
at the
everything,
third
but
party
it
that
won't,
maybe wanted to get a chance here by that same choke.
Oh, you know
Actually, it
what?
was
I
all
did see it
gamers who were
today. It
looking
did
to
tell me that I have
rotate
an
in a
update, so
specific
maybe I'll
direction.
update it tonight,
So
and then I'll
Lee,
fix.
After hearing that fight, they can't come
All right, we got 16 teams alive. Let's see, where's Falcons?
We're coming. He jumped off. He jumped off. He jumped off. He just jumped off. I'm right here.
When he dropped.
He's in the low hawk. It's for Alton, maybe.
I'm getting shot by everyone, kind of.
He's running. He's running.
I'm betting. It's just you, Hal.
Okay,
Where is Hal going? Where
I'm on HP. I'm on HP.
is Hal going?
They're playing full story now.
Bro was getting
I removed my
mad
Sparrow.
horny.
We're gonna get the fuck up.
Betting?
Turn off and on again. Also true.
Can we get right side?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I'm with you.
I don't know why those are always my favorite comms. I'm with you.
Get away from him.
Team AG now eliminated. Shopify Rebellion. Are they alive now? Are they back?
While Shopify get to clean up the
Are they
death
winning their
boxes that was left from all
3v3s?
gamers.
What watch
Look
is
at
it
the
again?
position
It's the
of Shopify
Fitbit.
Rebellion now. They probably
I
have
don't
to
know what
head
version,
back
the
to
little
north.
slim
Look at
guy.
Anywhere we're still holding down that choke. It's NRG who have
The
the
little
drone
slim
up,
guy.
and we'll know that Shopify are coming. We do see the opportunity for NRG versus Shopify probably breaking out as this zone will close. But
Ooh,
NIP
I'd have to look at Throne.
trying to play a low profile.
Oh, chat, I did look at opening a PO box.
Alongside them.
Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Because I saw it's really easy. I can open it online, and then I just have to go pick up the keys, and then I have it. But I didn't want
Across the
to...
zip line, by the way, is a movie star.
I want to be able to... I can go pick up the keys right after. So potential PO box incoming.
One
Boss
zip
tap.
line that could connect from one lot to the other.
Do I
Even
have
if
the
it's on
Throne app on here?
same POI. Love this side by side though. Looking
do.
at where this zone pool is gonna
Let me
be.
see.
Falcons already getting ahead of the curve. Have already rotated out here. Still looking behind them is NIP, but they have to make sure that this is gonna be a safe rotate. 'cause
Fitbit
LT can
Inspire
equally
3.
Just cut them off while Shopify are looking to reset with these shield bats.
Okay, let's see.
Shopify to get the first knockdown onto Sykes, and I mentioned this fight is about to break
They're getting
out.
a
Well,
kill
it
onto
is breaking
Sykes?
out.
Oh no. It's Timmy, last one alive.
Oh my. Yeah, they dropped the care package. Hold on.
Is it because you want us to send you EU candy? Please. All the milk and chocolate. You know which one's my favorite. The hazelnut, please. And the sour ones. The sour ones. I've been fiending. Okay, we'll go back.
All the way in the distance still. 100 Thieves on the other side.
Recharge you every
of
6 months for yours.
Shopify.
Easy
Energy,
peasy.
Timmy being that last
Really simple
straggler,
form. Yeah, I
being
saw it
on that
online. It was
crypto,
super
though,
duper
that's
simple.
What you want to
Like,
see if
oh,
you
okay.
have one
Not
solo
easy, for
left
sure.
from your squad. So let's see if Timmy wraps up around with that crypto journey. You can see him flying north side of Shopify. Shopify
Team
2.
Liquid
Also
find
trying to
their
get
way
information. Look at the
into
amount
a
of crypto drones that are just
juicer little
scouting
spawn zone
about.
there.
One exiting out of
They won't have to leave their
Furia,
swamp.
one around CT.
Let's see. Look at, they got a great house here.
Okay, aqui.
But with Timmy
Aqui.
now navigating away from Shopify could absolutely be done. But where do you go? Do you have the Moby yourself is the question. You can't res your teammates in the middle of where VP is. And that mythic pin.
Falcons rotating.
You should be good.
Yeah, I'm getting straight in.
All right, Falcons are now in zone.
Got it.
We have round 4 closing in
They can
50
maybe break the gen.
seconds.
They
We
can
have
maybe break the gen. They can have an
15
angle, I think.
teams alive. We only have one team
Like
on
right here,
match
they can
point
see
so
it.
far,
On my red ping.
Yeah, he.
Portal?
but they just hit
Portal?
match point this
On
game.
Logan?
So there will be one
Trying to
more
stay
game
off
after
the
this.
peek outside, by the way.
Almost.
Yeah, it's shooting them. He's picking. You gotta pick that guy so he doesn't break it.
I'm staring.
I'm peeking. I'm peeking.
Vamos a la
I have
playa.
no ulti still, no ulti still.
I'm staring at. Yeah, 2 EMPs. 2 EMPs.
Let's see
They're
here.
gonna have to rotate away as the place they were playing.
Oh,
wasn't
VP on
safe for
triple
any longer.
blues. Yui.
And inside of this building is Rock and Vaxelon, who put on quite the show last time that we were on his POV. Who gets that first knock, but Crawlbuckle was going to be able to get back to his feet.
Literally one shot though.
It's like Zach going down, Lou going down, and VP eliminated now.
Fighting right underneath them, VP. Right at their feet, Rock comes in.
Bad news,
takes
Bears.
out VP. It has just not been a good day for VP. We were talking about that. They still need to be able to perform here. VP in some trouble. Furia now sitting on top of that bridge, flat. Nano
Ooh, 100 Thieves versus Shopify Rebellion.
I
can't hit it.
Pony gets a kill onto one.
Left side, I think. There's no way they send us, right?
And they get the full kill.
They might.
They might. They're boosting. Shoot. Nice. Just shoot the last guy.
Ready?
Okay, nice. Beautiful. I'm looking around.
Just lay down.
I'm playing on phony now. I'm playing on phony.
Yeah, you can play on me. Watch our back, Jen. Make sure we don't get wrapped. Down here, Evan.
Looking.
On pink.
Looking with you.
Saw fuse ballistic.
Get a kill.
Right side. 70.
He's not sending us.
Right there.
Cracked.
Back them. You sparrow?
Yeah, I do, but
Hi.
Yep.
Chill. Look high.
Height, barely in.
I'm making.
Looking height. He's still out there.
Oh my gosh, they're still in there.
Looking.
Trying to look.
Movie Star Coin now eliminated. 13 teams alive.
So fast.
NIP alive as a solo. Looking at Falcons here.
Still alive. NIP. If they hit match point this game already.
Wait, he knocks one. He knocks Imperial How?
You guys?
Hold up. I can res in a second. Wait for Q. I'm gonna res.
Nade.
Oh my god, he's great.
No, you. Bro, you just killed. Why?
I didn't realize there was a nade. It fucking blew up.
Bro, what
Who broke their fucking gen?
Oh my god, Falcons now eliminated. Oh no. PT also eliminated 10 teams alive. That was crazy.
And now they're pushing in.
NRG going in onto Shopify Rebellion, taking him down. Oh!
As well, but the nades coming
NRG also going down in nades by 100 Thieves here. Timmy, last one alive. Can he clutch this for his team?
You got overbreak, take it back. Give me res under res. No.
Oh no. Get out of there. No. 100 Thieves now eliminated as well.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Oh, sorry,
Those
NRG
arrows
eliminated
with
as well.
the
Sorry.
grenade cleared
Sorry.
up so
Wrong one.
Much space, literally gassing
Wrong
them
one.
all out from that building.
LG
Very
also
unfortunate
eliminated.
to play off of that knockdown, can't get that shield swap, but even better here for 100 Thieves to get that KP. To
100 Thieves are still alive. Bad comms for me. Bad comms for me.
Direction of Liquid Alienware, who called out this zone, who has the high ground on that building. The only other team Liquid Alienware needs to make sure they feel pressured out is Rock, and you won't even be able to take that zipline for free. Good luck with that in a lobby like this.
And the team's trying to make their rotate in the moment. Looks like a
Oh
portal's
my,
gone
what
down for
was
100
that?
Thieves. Rockload trying to take a building. The problem is
What
that
was
Orchid
that,
have
Deeds?
that one locked down with the Watson fences. Now you're seeing
We
Rock
have 7
on the
teams
back foot,
alive.
trying to play around these knockdown. Shield Sorcerer's going to
Ring
trample
5
this
closing.
back. And there's a grenade at the feet of these knockdowns.
Sauce Boss, last one alive for ROC here.
Twisted Minds inside
He's gonna
the
have to
building
twerk
next
through
him,
these grenades.
Which is definition of Rock and hard place. Rock being grenades, hard place being Twisted Minds inside that building.
Thank you, Carly.
E-District has been so enjoyable to watch. Where do you go? Where do you hide? Saucer is stuck in a corner here. They haven't called him out just yet. Twisted Minds securing this bottom
Twisted
floor
Minds,
of the building.
Twisted
Team
Minds.
Orchid also on top of this building. Flat looking to reset after coming out of that zipline building themselves.
Fence them in,
Wrapping
fence them
around
out.
fully,
Put the
though.
spooky
100 Thieves
fences.
are keeping
Alba
Liquid
Layla gets
Alienware
1 kill
busy.
onto Big Louie. This is Team Flat that they're fighting.
Having to keep their heads on swivels here. It's left, right, up, down, wherever you can find an angle.
Yo, Spartan, thank you for the 2 for 13 months. Thank you.
Those angles. Orchid above them at the moment. Nano escaping. Albarale just poked a little bit too long though, and it's cost him his life. As
oh God, Alb.
And Qzia gets not only the knock, but the finish onto Alb as well.
Team Flat's getting the angles onto Twisted Minds.
He originally got the Arc Star knock. He wanted to expand
but Flat is dying.
Losing out with Twisted Minds. Hopefully,
Flat's going down to ROC. ROC also pushing up as well.
Was able to get that respawn in the distance, but shooting them from above, you can see.
Oh my God, ROC are all 1 HP.
In trouble. That's 100.
Did Deeds mean to do that?
We have no idea what we're gonna be.
Oh my God, what is it? Brother!
He breathed in as he tried to get through the
door.
doorway,
I could be a pro player. I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding. He went up and said hello, came back and said goodbye as he gets taken down, and now Vaxelon, alongside his teammate, will be the last ones alive here for Rock. Sorcerer's doing what he can.
We got the Sauce Boss picking up some kills here onto Furia and to Team Orchid. ROC now eliminates Sauce Boss going down.
And a good result here in this game.
Although you still have one member of Flat.
Audio's still good, right, chat?
Just looking at everything happening over to the north side.
We got 2 teams here coexisting. Team Liquid and 100 Thieves.
What is going on over there? Well, don't count me in this.
What incarnation, Emancipation Proclamation.
They both have the height advantage, position
very good, very nice. Wowza.
In a zone like this, with Nizul being on that Sparrow, trying to get more information with these recon arrows.
Oh, this bolt could be huge. If he fires this ult down at just the right time, everybody who's below him is going to get ticked by it unless everybody commits to destroying it.
Are they pulling up on the 100 Thieves here?
Has been the play. The catwalk goes down.
Gemburn takes down one.
Of damage, but damage needs to turn into points, and that means they need the KP verse.
He'll go down as well. Team Liquid threw that so hard. Twisted Minds now eliminated as well. Furia flying on up.
Eliminated in the meantime as well.
The timing.
Last 2 teams, it's Furia and Orchid. This should be a Furia win here.
Nice, hold the height, hold the height. Look down. Last team.
If they lose this, I will flame them and judge them forever.
Right here.
89 DMP.
This is the easiest win of their entire careers.
On the wall, gotta climb.
I'm trying not to get it broken.
Yeah, just there. EMP. Full team.
I don't have.
Slide up.
They are slamming.
Fight.
Watch the wall.
Nice.
Good job.
Oh my God.
Good call, Nox.
Holy shit.
And it's the Furia win in game number 4.
Hit match point. That was the NIP who were the team who crossed 50 points. And in this next game, they have
How many points did they have going into that game? I feel like they didn't.
We were talking about Furia. We were asking where
they were in last place.
And they performed because they needed to. Looking a little bit
Dude, Furia
lost,
was in last place going into that game, and now just got a win.
Right,
let's see where that'll put them up to.
A third party with the 100 Thieves versus Team Liquid Alienware fight up on high
ground. Good googly moogly.
Could have made.
Yeah, really good and important sometimes just to keep.
We have one team on match point,
you can tell
and it's NIP.
The kills are being exchanged between 2 teams, which gives you that opportunity to go up with more members of a team, or quite simply just clean up a fight that's already pretty much taken place. Furia, with those plays towards the end of the game, had a very simple conversion on that final fight, and with
a 21-point banger for Furia, taking them out of last place. That'll put them up to top. Shit, we'll see. Maybe top 10 now?
And that was off of the respawn too, right? We saw them trying to respawn once or maybe twice here too. And looking on the other side, NIP, who now are match point eligible with 7 KP. Curve has been popping off
NIP
throughout the course of the
true.
series. I think he's sitting at 16 kills thus far over the course of the last few games. As we take a look at the heavy hitters from this game alone, see 5 KP in favor for
the Warlord
with the 3 revives, Keon with the 5 assists, and then Daxlon with the 1.6k damage.
Well, this is how the series results are looking after the end of E District, and
NIP are the only team on match point.
They will be on match point. If
wow, look at the points.
Next game, they will be your regional champions for the Americas.
I'm not gonna lie, I expected NRG to be doing way better than what they are doing right now.
A lot to deal with
as well as Shopify Rebellion.
Too, into a different map, you have to imagine other teams are gonna know where their POI draft is specifically, and as it stands, NIP with the performance that they've put on today alone have secured them that first place spot above.
All right, let's see what LG is in 20th.
Let's not forget,
we'll
these
take out
teams
LG
right now who haven't qualified. NIP did qualify, but these teams in general,
watch LG are gonna win the next game too.
Spot, they're also trying to get the prize pool for Pro League, that first place, securing yourself that 20 extra K aside from qualifying within the mid-season playoffs.
Well, as we say goodbye to E-District, we're also going to jump into a break as we change the maps over. And hey,
bye
once
to
again,
E-Dick.
I've turned into a POI draft. Hopefully I can turn back after this break.
Bum, bum, bum. Can't be disappointed. Can't be disappointed. Okay, let's see. So TSM are in second. Open TSM. But it's gonna mess with my whole thing here. TSM are in second. Team Liquid, I am gonna keep up. Other teams are still doing fine. NRG are doing okay. I might take off Twisted Minds. See. And then we'll put in Orchid. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Alright, Cinema. I like this one. I like this one, Picasso. Oh, should I see if I even made any money? Oh, no. I could put in my game 6, though. Oh, let's see. God, that music was just not it, Chief. My game 6? My game 6? How can we go? I think Madness can get 1 kill at least, right? In game 6? We'll give Naughty. He's got the passion still flowing in his veins. Shopify are looking a little more alive now, but still not great. Do you think Falcons come back up in a game 6 action? Dupe would only need 1 kill. I'll give Slayer a game 6. I'll give Falcons game 6 win. Cause I'm 8 and I still live with my parents. Deeds after that performance last game? Yeah, sorry. Sorry. But my sauce boss, I'll put them more. Sorry. That was crazy. Okay, we'll put that. Oh, we don't talk about these ones, chat. We don't talk about these ones. We talk about what we have, what to look forward to, okay? So next game, no, that's game 6. This game, game 5, we need Knock to get 1 kill. We need Shubi to get 1 kill. We need Saucer to get 1 kill. Wait, not this one. This one. Wait. Did I put the same thing for both? No, this is game 5. Okay, I kind of put the same thing for both. Anyways, we need Knock to get 1 kill. We need Shubi to get 1 kill. We need Saucer, Slayer, Hal, and Empty. I guess I'm giving Falcons both games. Jesus Christ. All right, we'll see what happens. I never fell in love. Oh, good night, Carly. Stupid shit that young kids do. This song is so vibey. Wait, they're already going in game. They're going in game. All right, we're back on Broken Moon. Broken Moon, only 1 team on match point. Let's see how they're feeling. They are
I got our first
locked.
beacon, guys. Nice.
And they have a beacon. Could
Yeah,
it
that's,
end
maybe.
right here, chat? Or will there be one more game?
You can go over here. You love.
Listen, love NIP, love the boys, but I want there to be another game. So somebody kill them!
No, that's
Somebody kill them!
They are extremely active on the map with their weaponry at the moment. NIP
Refresh your
really
watch
are
after
putting on a
you
little
do
bit
the
of a show in those
steps.
first
True.
games.
An exciting show for sure, but can it now move them into a victory to
also
take
need
the
to charge it
whole
tonight.
EMEA regional finals?
I like that this watch doesn't die fast. It like stays up for like a long time before even. I don't even think I'd have to charge it tonight. It's still at 35%. It lasts a really long time. Seven more games. It's match number 5.
Going into this next one, like outside of NIP, because when you look at the closest to it, it's TSM on 38. That's not a guarantee to be there.
Game 6 no matter what. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to know who already wins, because then I'm not gonna want to watch the last game. You know what I'm saying?
Super early and get multiple.
Because then I already know who wins.
Win the entire thing.
Much more difficult
What's the last
to track
6?
teams
No, it
now
does.
as well with legend bands. Like
I
previously,
haven't
teams
charged
would know
it
what composition you're
since-
playing, what skins you're playing, unless you were changing them game to game when you were on Matchpoint. But now
The last
it's like,
time I charged it was
what
the
are
last
this team play. We don't even know what composition they're going to be playing, so we don't actually.
the second
have
day
full
of
faith this is the team that we think it is that's going to be on Matchpoint. So
the day of
a
the
little
road
bit
trip.
easier would.
That night was the last time
I would say if you were on a
like
Matchpoint
two
team to go undetected,
Rotterdam was the
in
last time I
comparison
charged
to
it.
Maybe some of the previous seasons that we have
How
had.
on
But
body,
NIP
yada,
playing
yada,
Sparrow,
yada.
Wraith, and
Oh God, look at
Fuse
this
this
zone.
time around. So the ring console is going to be hit by Fuse when they get that blue
I know
perk.
EMEA did
Let's
go
see what they're
11
dropping at the
games. Do we
moment.
think we're going 11 for
Excuse me?
EA or
Sorry, it's a
EA?
little bit.
NA?
A little bit dry. That dropping over at Atma Station down on the southern side. So they're going to have
You
all
love
sorts
it,
of
yeah.
games.
It lasts so long.
2 survey beacons.
It's so good.
They have 2 survey beacons and a ring console.
Two survey beacons, an Evo, and a ring console.
Yeah, and that means that they'll get to blue nice and early, allow them to hit the ring console with Fuse, and they can move fast. And look where the zone's going. I mean, they have a direct route to it. Yeah, exactly. This is looking like a pretty good opportunity for
Let's
NIP
do all the
to at least get
stupid
into the
shit that
position
young
to
kids do.
potentially win the game. Of course, you have to actually get there first and then win the engagements that follow afterwards. As for TSM, a slightly different game. They have to try and find 12 points, and they've already found 3 players right in front of them. It's going to be AG.
Yes, what are they doing? Yo, Selko, thank you for that Prime sub for 2 years. Thank you.
We'll be able to
Appreciate your Prime. I
teammates.
feel honored that you used your Prime on me.
Realize that, and they're going to continue on their merry way downtown. All gamers did manage to overtake.
TSM, what doing? Let's get the comms.
Could also follow him up. I mean, they're not going to say. They're going to keep it moving.
No. We got you guys. They probably don't.
They're just playing for the south rotation. They want to end up back here.
Alright, you can hit Minskin while we're pretty sure. Yeah, you have LOS on it.
From here? It's pretty far.
Yeah. Let's just go. We should be fine.
There's a gold
I
bell.
do not see anyone at this pyramid. We're dropping on this pyramid. You gotta hit UAV right away.
Yeah. You want to get this back or no?
Alright, they're dropping on the
People on
pyramid.
Terra?
They're hitting UAV right
Go for
away. Boom. 6 enemy scan.
Let's head evac.
Ooh, who's fighting?
Trying to get his teammates back
100
into
Thieves and
position, but
NRG!
Unfortunately,
Oh no, Guild's the last one alive.
Get to take the portal because he's been finished. Can Timmy get through the port? That's the question.
Oh god.
Okay.
Chill.
Come back.
You the first?
Nope. I'm looking for the
He
portal.
was on that arsenal. I don't know where he went. He was literally on my ping. He's
Looking for him.
Card
Looking for
lab,
him.
card lab.
Looking for him.
No, I'm fighting over here.
Got the thirst.
Can I peek this or not?
Alright, Gilderman's last one alive for Oh no, NRG was eliminated. Pain. And NIP taking out CTE. Dude, they want to win this game. They want to win the tournament.
Come out of that fight with a victory.
Go first.
The boys are absolutely feeling themselves.
Yeah. Come back. Watch your back. Feet, team lane. I feel after that.
If you guys are just tuning in, NIP, the current team that we're watching, is the only team on Matchpoint. If they win this game, they win the tournament.
Yeah. We're good. He's going all the way back. We need to play the back one, I think. The one where drop all the loot first. Drop all the loot.
Alright, they got the res on the vein. They're back to a full 3-man. Honestly, it feels good, man, to see this team popping off.
Is there something with this guy, or you got everything?
I actually really love this for this team.
I'm just backside. I'm looking.
Thank you, boys.
Now, what are the loot and treasure that do I get from the other teams?
They're
But you're
heckin'
right, that
locked.
could be a game-winning fight. When we look back, if NIP win this game, it'll be...
Yeah, I for sure need Korean
majority of it
barbecue
will be
tonight.
down to
I'm
that
so serious.
fight. It'll be forgotten because it's so early, but without it, they never would have had this position. So a big, important decision to be made, and I love that they're taking a little bit of a risk by going for that fight. I think some
like
teams
Kira
in
going
this
now. Yeah, you're
position
thriving.
may have just tried to skip that team, got away from that team, backed off, and looked to try and get help from a third party of some sort,
where
but they
Falcons
were
going?
aggressive. I love it. Good from them.
Who are they trying to get aggro on?
The Falcons coming in from the north side of the zone at the moment.
Good night, Carly. Sleep good. Thank you again for sending me the thingy. The thingy,
What the
Bob.
Falcons love to do, of course, as most teams do when you're approaching the zone and you're a little bit later than the majority of teams, is making sure that
That's a
at the
spooky
very
fence.
least you're going to find yourself on purples.
Let's listen to the comms.
Yeah, do it. I can definitely walk up here.
If you hit that with another like Foundry UAV or experimental, good.
KBBQ tacos?
240.
No, I'm
I
intrigued
can
now.
one of the Foundry rooms, guys, as well. I'm looking
I'm
for you. I'm
actually intrigued.
Alright, I'm going here.
One
squad, might be a team on my side.
Yeah. 100%.
Yes.
Either round's
Yeah,
good.
I have a queue on their front double doors.
Verholst with 2
It might be a crypto
kills.
team.
On my next queue, I'm gonna try and queue their bottom door, so I'll have both exits queued.
Damn it.
Good comes. All right, the team.
That's
the
okay,
three-man
that's
playing
okay,
here,
that's okay.
On ping.
Yeah.
A 3-man playing back here on corner, and then there's a team playing like in solar pods.
Guys, 100.
Nice.
No, Kevin,
Yeah,
we need another
I have all their
game.
exits queued in the middle here.
I
If
don't
they're
want
trying
it to
walk
end
up the
yet.
middle, They should get spare queued.
We're probably on your side 100% though, for zone.
Yep. I spare all back.
Oh my god, Grim, you stank. Shit.
Portal here.
It's popular in LA.
The portal like underneath.
Maybe
Here,
next
Jen.
time I go back to LA, I'll
Underneath.
Of course.
give it a
Find that
gander.
6. Suddenly, the
Ulti going down.
Oh, you have 4.
And that's Twisted Minds that took him down.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Oh.
I didn't know he was taking it.
Okay. Okay.
My bad.
That was awkward. Let me help you.
That guy actually tapped me.
Yuck. Stinky.
Okay, we need somebody perma watching north until I get portal back, and use the experimental when I portal back.
I'll look north.
Super spooky fence.
I can put Jen down, but I'm gonna keep it, I think.
Yeah, I think you keep, because I'm only 70% portal.
I have one Optic Cell. He's peeking like on this door here. He's top floor, just shooting it.
He's gonna not
They
allow
are
any teams to rotate
A-okay.
behind them. It's that deep pocket, right? You're right in the back of the zone, and you can, even if it pulls away from you, you have everyone
Looks like
in front of
VP
you
hitting
can
for
focus on.
3rd second.
Oh, it's gonna get messy, isn't it? You look at these zones. Some of the zones we've had today have been brutal, but also incredible to watch at the same time. And with the zips that are coming in through to these zones as well, we might see some
ROC,
teams just
shit.
like saying screw it, committing, and then suddenly finding themselves in a really good position. Because if you time it correctly, you
Tomorrow,
can
I think I'm
just,
gonna do my
like,
nails
whiz
too.
on past teams if they aren't paying
I've been
attention.
needing to do
So
them, but I've been
it's certainly gonna be a fun one to
procrastinating.
watch.
I think NIP gets
I think
lucky.
this is
Oh
the RSC play.
gosh.
That's what they're waiting for right now. It's
Could
gonna
they win
absolutely
match
yeet into
point
zone.
Guys,
this
wait
game?
until we hear shooting and then we
Nails.
go.
Well, VP, this is an interesting match for them because VP, a lot of conversation has been about their good weeks in Pro League when they had a lot of zones, right? When they POIs that they were drafting gave them quick priority to zones. Well, this one isn't a quick priority to zone. This is one where they're going to have to work for it. So I'm keeping my eyes on how they do in this game and seeing if those worries are
Nasty little headshot from Vaxelon there.
to them. RSC, nice headshot coming in from Vaxelon. Just
Nobody playing
taking
Ash?
advantage of the lack of helmets that are on the battlefield. at the
did
moment
Ash
with
get
that
banned?
30. They didn't even have a skull piercer, by the way. No skull piercer on that thing. 104. Boom.
I believe Ash got banned. That's why.
What were we saying about the 30-30 again? Really good weapon.
Actually, I will say it's really fun to use. I will say that 100%.
It is.
God, it's
I mean,
so
when
much
these kind of,
nicer
like,
when certain
marksman
legends get
style
banned.
Long-range weapons
I love
are
it.
in the meta, and you start to get used to the dip and how to use them.
Ooh.
You can absolutely destroy some teams.
Man,
and it is
chill,
very
chill,
fun when
chill.
they connect. A lot of dopamine, it has to be said. Not so much when you're on the receiving end, though. Has to be mentioned as well. You have to look at it from both sides.
Dopamine or tears, one of the two. It's it's a fine line.
Sometimes I cry with dopamine.
Under
so,
Thieves
you know,
getting some
just
kills
the
onto
best of both worlds.
onto AG.
Looking. Got him.
Oh, the boys are so locked.
He's a portal, he's a portal. He's getting right there for it. Play her back, play her back.
Only one left alive for
Let's
AG at the moment.
Go,
back it up.
You
Backing
good?
up.
Where outside they?
They were like far side west.
You good?
Go back to my spot.
You good, Evan? They might be there, careful.
I never got my full kill.
He jumped off, middle.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Getting chased.
No.
I can peek bottom middle. He got
Alright,
split.
round 2 closing, 18 teams alive.
It's going to be Zap from AG. He'll be taken down. AG in a little bit of a shambles at the moment. Getting shot by numerous teams.
By the way, as it stands,
Dude,
there's only 1 point
NIP are
between 4 teams in the
juicing.
final qualification spot for mid-season playoffs at the moment. Like, that's how tight it is. I'm not going to go too much into it yet because there's a lot that's going to change in these next couple of games, but just be ready for... You mentioned tiers. I think there's going to be teams that miss out on mid-season playoffs by just a point or 2.
I don't know if you're listening, but good night, Cloakin.
NIP just
saw that in Discord.
They're good.
Trying to stay proactive
Good
here.
night,
This is
good
what
night.
I love, right? You can see they've got a great spot in zone. They're not bunkering down. They are playing the space
Alter,
around
Ash,
the zone.
Newcastle,
They're using
and
this
Ballistic are all
as a
banned.
fallback, this building, to try and pop shield cells, to get back healthy again. But they want to know who is around them at all times and do damage
Twisted
to those
Minds, you're
teams
getting a
to keep
mythic
the space
bin.
between them
We love
and
Cloakin, we
everybody
do, we
arriving.
do.
It really is. I mean, again, NIP have got a real chance here. Genuinely have a real chance.
As long as they do keep staying proactive, like you say, if they keep just
No
swinging
way
out,
NIP
making
went
sure
on the
that
first
likes of
go. You don't,
ROC, TSM
don't think
don't
so?
push up
They're
on them and
playing
get
out of their
too
minds,
easy or
and they
woke
have an
up.
insane
Like, if
spot
you
in
apply
zone.
that little bit of pressure and you force those teams
Oh,
into engagements,
Lord.
eventually, if you keep them that far out, the zone's going to help you enough that they should just be very easy and simple to take out
Ooh,
of
where
the
are
game.
Falcons going?
Look around here. Let me know where to put it.
So we can put it in my corner.
On
Like,
here?
down here.
Yeah, move.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, fences.
Is anyone in the building next to us,
We gotta
please?
catch it.
Spooky fences. All right, we got round 3 closing
getting
in
drunk.
30 seconds. 18 teams alive.
Can I play staircase?
Oh, 17.
they're
AG now eliminated.
Yeah, I think so.
It's experimental. Like, it will kill us. We can go back to this, but then these guys.
Albralele with the Kraber! Of course,
He's
once
gonna
they
have to
take off
find
his
some
POV.
Headshots pretty soon because Fusion are holding them out. And Twisted Minds need to
Ooh,
somehow
Team
work out
Liquid
a
in
way
a
to
fight
get
here with
past them at the
Villainous.
moment. Stinger Bolt's going in
Damn!
again. But
Jaguar with a kill!
With the Devo. By the way, no turbo
Oh, the
charge on
Devo's
this thing.
disgusting.
Keeping it old school.
We're going for the climb
No
up.
turbo,
Looking for the kill here.
problemo.
Closes the door.
Aguaras and the rest of the squad.
Villainous
of Team
now
Liquid Anywhere
eliminated.
will take out Villainous. By the way, Villainous, one of those teams that I mentioned within a point of getting
Damn it.
towards qualification for mid-season playoffs. They might be dropping off a little bit after that early exit here in this match, but Sentinels look like they're just about going to get around that corner.
Oh,
away
no. Black Major, last one alive for VP at the moment. Not looking good for the boys. This is round 3 closing. Not sure. Ooh, he's definitely going to be getting held out here. Not great.
Trying to make
Not a
or
great
break
look.
it for their team.
Oh, and they're watching it as well.
As I would say when we play ranked, don't worry guys, I got this. I just immediately died to 12 people with Kravers. The Sentinels moving into the position that they want to take away. But this isn't going to be safe in this next zone.
Crypt going down.
To close, Shopify Rebellion
Hal
and
getting a kill
ROC.
on the enemy.
Last guy. It's the last guy up here, Reese.
Yeah, I'm skydating it. I got my kill. He died. They all died. They all died.
Twisted Minds now eliminated.
They have blues next to us, by the way.
I can't give him a gun yet. I'm gonna have to take your
Hold
gun.
on. Hold on.
Fighting on the side.
Nading
Take
it.
home, guys.
I got it.
Listen, I got Q and A. Can you UAV or no?
Yeah, I'm going for it.
I'm gonna send it, guys. I'm gonna send it. Yeah, I'm on the tail.
I'm hitting UAV.
Wait, we're gonna shot the side.
Alright, I'm chilling. I recalled.
I'm ulting sound, I'm ulting sound. Is it good or not?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
I love the new ultic style animation.
You can take it.
Take it.
I have ulti. I have
They're taking the
ult.
zone. They're taking the zone. VP now
Move,
eliminated.
move out of the way! Yeah. Hey, Ben. Give me your gun.
It's a
Move out the goddamn
Now they
way.
turn their attention forward once more. They'll check in with NIP.
The zone's still looking pretty
Oh my
good.
god,
Oh my God,
NIP.
have zone.
They have
Oh,
shield.
and I look at that
Everything
zone shot.
Zone. Look at the
Zone?
left.
They have shields.
NIP are the
have
only
utility?
ones in the next zone.
Oh, excels.
They have resources. They have ultimates.
Are they gonna do it this
and
game?
They have the composition.
And boy, are they handsome.
God, I just wish I was NIP.
I wish I was NIP.
I tell you what, I
But
bet
we
the
can't all be
organization.
NIP.
I bet the organization of NIP right now are chuckling to themselves after transitioning from EMEA to the Americas and find themselves with a team who are sat at #1 in the overalls right now, going into
As
mid-season
round 4
playoffs.
closing.
Potentially,
14
could be
teams
regional
alive.
champs.
Oh, I hit Raven's evil laugh once again. It's been a while since we've heard that one, but it might be applicable. Nocturnal.
Bada. You're gonna die.
The head's still intact for the fight, trying to rotate in. And then use that port to retreat to his teammates. For now, has to pop that battery.
Ooh.
The Sentinels move in on Shopify Rebellion, who again have another rough zone in this game that they've had to navigate, and it's not looking good for them. Carter is going to hit the zip line.
Falcon's now eliminated.
Falcon's been eliminated as well. Bit of
Furia also eliminated.
shoddy performance from them so far. ROC trying to pop onto Sentinels.
Sentinels now eliminated.
To take them down. Furia also eliminated in the last few moments as well.
11 teams alive now.
Pretty ugly now around this zone. I think most.
Let's see.
Actually, our right is our. Do we not win the game from this side?
Dude, chills. NIP are so locked.
Oh
my gosh, they got insane armors as well.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about later.
Look at that team though.
It's 11 teams alive.
Walk up and fight us.
Which team?
The rest team. Yeah. If they get a B off, we're gonna get fucked here. Aren't they getting fucked?
They might be.
I might actually just play here. Can I?
Okay. Where? No, you should just play where you are.
Just play.
It's literally right in front of us.
Okay, it's good. There's gonna be a team above us who's looking to play for our spot.
Hello? The fuck?
Liquid Alienware now climbing up to the height. They might have some angles and some fights that are breaking out again. More fights that break out here. The better news it is for NIP, as long as they are nowhere near where ninjas in pajamas
Team flag going down.
That means more teams will take themselves out and put them closer and closer to winning.
The biggest threat is going to be 100 Thieves, just looking at the map overhead, but it also depends what happens now with the zone closing. If everyone kind of panics and a team runs towards NIP and maybe knocks one of them.
Oh, where's NIP?
That is a full team. Yeah, it is.
Oh my god, they're just full chilling.
This team doesn't have zone. This team inside doesn't have zone, by the way.
Yeah, they're fighting in there.
Currently, the team inside doesn't have zone.
With the devotion.
Alright, Team Liquid on the roof, fighting Shopify Rebellion.
Had a devotion of his own.
Going for the res on Jaguares.
Paul will go down as well. Jaguar has been brought back to his feet as well by Niazul. And Liquid are moving towards.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The position that is held down by NIP right now.
NIP wins this so easy, please.
I'm looking at this kill feed, seeing if we ever see NIP involved. For now, they are staying quiet. They are staying in their
Team Liquid
lane,
eliminated. 8 teams alive.
Liquid Alienware are gone. Rocket gone as well.
They're fighting here.
ROC eliminated 7 teams alive now. Round 5 fully closed.
Look at Ice. We should look at the left.
Flat eliminated 6 teams alive.
Yeah, we good. Wait, this ends outside of our door, no?
No. It ends here all the way here.
Oh my god.
Watch the left side. Rock on the left side.
I'm still alive, yes.
Sport that if you want to go.
I'm just spamming.
This looks so good for NIP.
You're gonna die probably.
TSM now eliminated.
Fuck.
I'm one.
We got the comms. Fuck.
For you. Guys, we need to focus that team. There's a stop here.
Team Fusion eliminated 4 teams alive.
But just by
it's
position,
NIP, Orchid, 100 Thieves,
still seem to be in a better
Movie
spot.
Star Koi.
Taking.
Big. Don't let the ping. Don't let the play there.
There's a full team low ground here on my ping as well. Yeah, okay. It's just a team right side and no team on them. I'm gonna scout and rotate. Just keep looking behind you.
Yeah, I need some light ammo too.
Cracked 1. Cracked 2.
There's a team all the way low here. Look one, baby.
Oh my god, the scout shot.
Give me some light ammo.
Okay. Here.
Right side has great.
Right, final ring closing. Last 4 teams.
Crypto drone right side. We have to play into the scene. 58 on 1. Yeah, come to me. It's kind of safe on me right now.
Do they win it?
We gotta play lower. I think. Look at right side.
We need to go to the stairs now.
Oh, they gotta break that. Bane's 1 HP.
I'm playing here. Step for me. Get for me.
No, McLovin going down. Bane going down. Kurev last one alive.
You maybe play Raz. No, they're coming up here on the right.
No, there's no way. It's over. One more game.
Put me knock.
Yep.
There's no way Jose pulls off the res. Oh, he's 1 HP.
My knock's gone too.
We go one more game, chat. One more game. Does Orchid win this?
Take space. Play this wall. Last two teams. Yes. I don't have. Just play here. Last 2 teams. Get ready. They're gonna fight soon. I'm at AMP.
Let's see, what are 100 Thieves doing?
AP.
AP in.
I'm batting.
Ulted under, ulted under. Ulted under, ulted under.
Save on me, save on me, save on me. Save along the wall. Shoot underneath, shoot underneath. I'm batting. Chill.
Oh my god, Pony's 1 HP.
Give me knock, give me knock.
Pony going down.
Panic shot and fight this. Kill this, give it a second, give it a second. Good damage.
Oh!
One left.
Shoot.
Bro, he's so low. Just kill him.
Give me knock.
Oh my god, Mazer moment. Out of our holes. Orchid win.
2v1. I'm at 2v1. Last guy.
Movie star core eliminated.
One more guy. Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Come on!
Let's fucking go!
Come on, boys! Wow!
That's what we call passion, baby.
Fucking go, baby.
I love it.
Oh shit.
Good shit, baby.
How much kills was that, bro? I feel like
We had a lot. We had at least 10. We had to have had at least 10.
Yes, at least.
We're on match point. We have 50.
Let's fucking go, baby. Go fucking go.
Oh, they hit match point from that game. Oh my god, gotta love it.
50 points
Two
exactly.
teams
That's all
now
you need
on
to hit,
match
and that's
point.
exactly what they do hit. So
Holy
congratulations
shit.
to Team Orchid for getting the job done there and managing to find the points and accumulate the
Damn, a
points they needed.
20-point
points is
juicer.
very, very impressive from them. 8 kills alongside it for NIP. You look at the KP, it looked good. You look at the placement points, they had a chance. But I think the problem for them was when they got to that point where it was like, oh, we've played this spot for so long.
Dude, oh, I know, it's so close for NIP, but that's the thing. When you're under that much pressure, dude, like, you have to be able to, like, go through all the pressure and everything. Me, I freaking fumble and I fall. Two teams match point.
They had a good composition
TSM are close. 100 Thieves are also close.
I think if it was a straight 3v3, good opportunity. But the fact there was 4 teams alive, it was very difficult to do.
100 Thieves making a comeback. Yes.
Going into match 6.
Yes.
This is a series result.
Let me see who else I need to move out.
Overall standings for how teams are trying to qualify in Split 2 for the mid-season playoffs. And remember, there are so many spots up for grabs here. 16 is the key number we are looking at.
Orchid has a really bad POA.
Bronze out, golden out, whatever it is. They have already qualified.
Each time.
TSM,
oh my god.
They're looking to be pretty good on 110 points right now as it stands, but all the way down to currently Virtus Pro, who are that team that takes the last spot as it stands right now.
Yeah, 76 points, a little bit of a gap between them and Flat, but not too much of
Clara
a gap.
Kind of good, not gonna lie.
In just one game, so VP going to be very, very nervous at the moment, and surely will want to hold on to one of those spots and be at the Esports World Cup for our mid-season playoffs. We'll have to see if they can continue to find those points that they require to keep in that spot, and if someone is going to close out in this next game, 2 match point teams find themselves with that opportunity. We'll find out.
Will it end in game number 6, or will we go one more game? Huh? This is cinema to watch. Isn't it so good? 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
I just don't know how. I'm sure. I think. I don't know where MCoin came from because I didn't hear anyone and I still didn't hear anyone. I just saw a fucking Watson fence next to us. I was I thought someone was playing there.
If you shot the guy I shot when I climbed up.
Who won the last game? Orchid, and now they're on match point as well. So we have 2 teams on match point now.
I said they like the building behind us.
Yeah, onto the truck and then ran.
Banning legends each round is a great idea. Keeps things fresh. It's so nice.
Yeah.
The players asked for this for so long, and they finally delivered. Oh yeah.
Fucking depressing, man. Holy fuck.
0.
Just 2 big games. Who's match
0's
point?
a happy lad. Richard, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
Most importantly.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying the watch party. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on this fine little Sunday. Not too shabby. Dude, now we have 2 teams on match point. And it could end right here, right now in game number 6. Loving it, wish it wouldn't end. Oh my god, just wait till EWC watch party. Holy. The graphics, everything. It's so much fun. Dude. And I still live with my parents and they're alone. Banning will force a lot of people to get better and use their brain. Yeah, because then they actually have to know, instead of like just being a one trick on one character, they actually have to know how to play multiple characters. And it's like, okay, you actually have to be good. You can't just play one character, call it a day, you know? W vibes. Oh, thank you, Belle. It's tough though. It's tough though, especially being on camera 24/7 too. I'm like, ugh. Definitely get in my head a lot for sure. Yes, I'm clearing tonight. Ooh. How many games are you guys predicting? Normally, I always say lucky number 7. I say 7 games, 7 games. You're thinking 9? It would be fun to see a lot of teams get on Matchpoint, because then once a lot of teams are on Matchpoint, it gets crazy. Like, okay, are they on Matchpoint? Are they gonna win? No, they die. Okay, who's the next team that's on Matchpoint? 4, hopefully. Okay. Hope they beat the record of games. I feel like EWC was the most points, no? Because for or the most games, because for EWC, instead of 50 points, they made it 60.
28 months. Man, time sure does fly, doesn't it?
True. Nate, thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. I appreciate it. Show the lights. All right, here we go.
Yes, game 5 underway just a few moments ago and came to a close with NIP just
what are we going back to?
Storm Point? Finishing off this tournament. We will go again, and match point is still upon us for them and
makes
another
sense for teams for Scrim/Pro League. Games mean something rather than trolling if not having a good day. Yeah, exactly.
That will lead to the end of the tournament, and the placements will be locked. Of course, I'm Rain Day, joined by Gaskin. We're gonna give Onset and Vicky a little bit of a break here as we cast game 6. But Dan, let's walk through that final circle yet again, because it was close. NIP looked like they had a lot of things
I thought
going
NIP
for
was
them,
gonna do it.
Ultimately, 100 Thieves, I think, was the biggest contributor.
Chat, can you guys do exclamation point now?
Closing this one out.
Yeah, I saw it on the map overhead when NIP were in a position that 100 Thieves were going to be the biggest threat, and obviously you can't see the elevation on the map overhead necessarily.
Thank you.
And I didn't know whereabouts.
Let me see, we got NIP and Orchid up.
But the fact they were able to get that high ground was just the detriment
we have TSM up, we have 100 Thieves up, we have Team Liquid up.
Didn't go on to win the entire thing because sadly they kind of got forced into Movie Stars before they had a chance to really take on Orchid. But these kills, or the ones that Hambino gets here, that one, with the P2020s, was what sent them onto Matchpoint. Just that extra KP onto the third team was the difference maker. Otherwise, they would have been in a situation where they only got 49, I believe. So just those slight little things can be a huge difference, because now Orchid have the opportunity to win this entire thing. And before today, I believe they were just outside of those qualification spots, but now they have an amazing opportunity.
Yeah, this is huge for Orchid and their story as well. I mean, I mentioned it talking in game 3, but the fact that Rambo is back and in action after taking such a long break. Hambino, who's bounced around several teams,
Picasso.
and has found
How are the trips? The trips are amazing.
Right now,
the trips are amazing. I'm already thinking about my next trip.
Kind of
but I can't go anywhere right now. Okay, these are the legends that currently banned. We have Alter, Wraith, Ash, Ballistic, and Newcastle all banned. Here we go. Game number 6. We have 2 teams on match point. So if NIP or Orchid win this next game, the tournament is over. If they do not, we go one more game.
Storm Point, a welcome sight for a lot of these teams. Is this the map we started off on? And maybe the map we're going to finish.
Richard, thank you so much again for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Wraith is the next one to get the big old X. And sadly means that that's another rotational character gone. So Alter disappeared. Wraith gone. And we have no Ash either, so we're just going to start.
Never thought I'd see the day where my main gets banned. Feels good as an Ash main.
You can see it on your screen already. Luxford switching over to the Pathfinder. And of course, we move over to Storm Point yet again here for match 6. Now, a team who has been quiet today
where's the zone going?
Falcons, and Storm Point has been pretty good to them so far this season. So perhaps this could be the game that really just brings them back into the conversation here today.
Hambino, Luxford, and Rambo. Team Orchid, mentioning them, you cannot
all right.
say Rambo and Hambino without also talking about Luxford.
All right.
On the Pathfinder, the contribution to this team, it's undeniable. Luxford trying to obviously find his place within this meta.
This one's written for Falcons for sure.
This season. and
This
Split.
is a Falcon zone
many
for
teams
sure.
vying for
This
that
is where they
same
come back.
opportunity,
They get the
though,
Dubskerinskis.
Look at this, a
They're
northern
feeling good. They're
zone,
feeling great.
CTE, Orchid Energy, all about to collapse onto each other. 100 Thieves ahead of the pack there as well, but a very, very far north pull here, which is looking pretty decent, Dan, for NIP.
Fantastic for NIP. They've got Catalyst
Well,
as
I
well,
guess I
and they have the
should.
ring console. Now,
Yeah.
LG have moved extremely fast from Zoo Station, which could be at the detriment to NIP. That's going to be their biggest competition to kind of create and lock down an area. And I think NIP wanted to move
I like that,
north, and
Picasso.
they've been forced back. So I'm intrigued to see where NIP end up here with how they think where this zone is going to be going. This could really be kind of like a ride or die moment for them of just trusting your IGL of where you move. I mean, my real question is, did they even get a
Bring one
chance to get the ring console with
closing.
where they're going? Perhaps they're just going to sit on the northeast side here.
Yeah, I mean, it's also about the polls, too. You want to hold these chokes. You don't want to let too many teams in. You want to force them into
That's
the
something
south.
in
That
my
means
eye.
NIP can avoid almost all of the fighting
bothering
up
me.
until the very end circle. And if it
Ooh,
pulls well
Bo
to them,
getting a kill?
you know, they're just going to be in position to...
I don't have zip no more. I'm just gonna get up more. So you guys get speed boost. Let me know if you need me to come back.
Yeah, but keep running, keep running.
Yeah, there's a car on my right. There's a car on my right on the zip book. Where do you want me to go?
Can we get this? Is there any chance we get that? That'd be really good, really good.
Yeah, maybe.
That team might
Adam,
be
thank you for the
evacing
tier 1
for
for
it.
2 months. Thank you.
Do you have zip back? Do you have zip back?
No.
We gotta take that building, bro. We need to get that building. We need to get that building. You run for it?
Yeah, I'm just running
Just
for it.
watch out left. Watch out left. Watch out left. That's our only threat right now.
I'm grappling.
Yeah, get deep. Yeah, get that speed boost. Get that speed boost.
You want the corner build on the right?
Yes,
right?
yeah. Bottom left, left. Right is taken. Right is taken.
Okay, hurry.
Right is taken. Right is taken.
All right, they are moving and grooving out here.
TSM will pick up one onto
TSM
VP,
fighting
and now Zach
VP
Mason's
at
gonna
the
try and
moment.
respond. The panic's gone down, so
Looks like they take
still a
down
chance
Loot
for
and
VP to try
Zach.
and rescue something, but
Slayer
Jet
will be the
also
last one
responding.
alive for VP.
Makes me think that TSM should have the upper hand here.
Maybe res me, dude.
Resin.
One more cell. I'm
They're
coming
gonna
in. I'm resing. You need to look around, Jen. You need to look around.
Oh, good.
Res. I'm
Looking for
popping
these
one
thirsts
cell.
now. Looking for these thirsts now. Just heal up.
We got both thirsts. I think we got both thirsts.
Nice. Good shit.
Yeah.
All right, Slayer's gonna have to try to reset his team there.
Effects later on as this lobby closes and we get to final rings. And TSM prioritizing, holding that building. Ultimate's going down, and they've secured it, at least for now, forcing
Falcons
Virtus Pro away.
Imperial Howl getting
Falcons
a full
finding
kill
Kirev.
onto Kirev
Oh boy,
on
talk about cascading
NIP.
They're running away, maybe.
If you
They're
go
gonna hit
now,
beacon right now.
NIP now a duo.
just break
Gonna
it
have to
down
recover
again.
that banner and get that res.
Can I try and grab Bing? Alright, no.
I mean, I don't
I
think
think Falcons are running.
We need to fight them.
They're
There you go.
evac.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
How do we walk up?
Ooh, I think they know.
What's better cross, left or right?
I think they know they have to kill that team.
If I get close enough to main, I'll free. They evac over. Going. I'm gonna fuse all, okay? I'm pretty close.
They're looking for it.
I'm gonna shoot for you guys so you can walk up.
Yeah, we can leave, you can leave. Go to the spot on the right, no? No, they didn't take it, Did you know that?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Warning shots.
Didn't take it, by the way.
left side.
Ooh. Oh no. That was a good grenade.
Go to the right.
McLovin going down.
Second floor. That's where he is.
Waltzy
We're
gets the
getting
kill.
drawn from someone. Get inside.
Falcons
both.
taking over the spot here. This is NIP
He was
that they're
right here
taking down.
There's a car down here.
You looking?
Your just ended stream.
Great squad, by the way. Might need to turn around and look towards this.
NIP
They
eliminated.
died. Look,
Yeah,
nip,
that was them.
nip
That was
it.
them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro. Let's
Orchid
fuck
now
this
the only team alive that's on match point. If Orchid wins this game, they win the whole tournament.
I'm gonna go get. I'm doing bats in Excel.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I'm gonna look at
Same
tower,
here.
right?
I'm just
Yeah,
holding
I'm just
you,
trying to
right?
look. Yeah, I'm trying to look around.
I wonder if you can hit console.
In what,
Third,
Zeus?
I guess. Yeah.
Someone's hitting cannon to top command right now. Yeah, team top command right now.
Okay, I'm looting. Can you drive me?
Yeah, I'm just staring towards command, okay?
I'm playing roof right now.
No one has mag, right?
Yeah, you
NIP
get to play
slacking right now? No, they've been playing
Energy? No,
insane.
no,
Even last game they almost won.
No.
That's just unfortunate.
They're
This game.
joining. Reese, they're gonna see you split.
Sometimes being faster in the movements, there's really not much to analyze.
Oh, VP
Sometimes,
back as
though,
a full
maybe there
three-man,
was a
but
better
Zach
way
Mays
to
are going
play it.
down.
They'll be thinking a lot about that as being on match point and then being
Ooh,
the
thank
first
you,
team
Slayer.
to die
For my
within
prize
the
picks,
first
for my
round,
prize
having
picks.
about 20 minutes to stare
Looks like
at the
Zach
screen
gets
and
full
watch everyone
kill.
else play. That is not a fun experience. So NIP will
They
be doing
should
that.
be able to
Virtus
get him
Pro
back,
have
though.
Found a way to just
Ooh,
stay
Slayer going for the
active,
full
even
kill.
though they haven't yet gotten a
He's
lot
horny,
of advantages
he's
in
horny.
these fights. Slayer and Lou working their way around.
Nice, Slayer.
Put me in there.
Making me money.
I know you meant the Dan he's looking at.
Honestly, don't get too excited.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be that Dan right now. I'm gonna be honest. He's dead. Instead, VP will get that KP, and they can start to work about getting back in this game, despite the struggles we saw earlier.
They're trying to get back together.
Tunchi is going to be the next target for them, but they are still a 2. Can they get Zach Mesa back in the game? Remember, there is a crafter just behind
Zach's
them.
box was right there. Why didn't he grab it?
Sometimes it's
or
just
am I tweaking it? I'm pretty sure it said recover banner right there.
You know, these games have gone so long today. It's actually given us a lot of time to see these teams in action in different ways, and you know, sometimes they can be over.
It was right next to him. What is Lou doing? Why did he not grab it?
Very much like the open match point. It feels like Falcons kind of won that
Jesus.
one a little bit before everyone could catch their breath in that lobby. Certainly not going to be happening again for Falcons. Not going to be happening for NIP. If Orchid go down, you know, we are starting now to push towards 7, and 7 becomes 8, 8 becomes 9. And
surely it's just
like
a zero
All
stream
Gamers,
clash. Yeah,
teams
sure.
like even VP,
surely.
you know, they're experienced enough to really have a moment. And you just got to say, you're trying to hold off and clean this up before
Use and get in the respawn.
Starts to find their rhythm. And that's hopefully, as you look again at Team Liquid Alienware, another type of team that could have a significant run in a series like this. 34-point stand, 5th place, not on match point.
Looks like VP got the respawn onto Zach.
Come out with a 20-30 point bomb.
VP will now be a full
totally
3-man
turn
again.
This lobby on its head.
The scary thing is, I mean, only 2 teams on match point, and depending on who wins this one, we might only have 3 going into the next as well, if Orchid don't win, of course. Whereas in EMEA, everyone kind of surpassed match point at a similar time.
Yes, I am single, but I ain't looking
at the same time around match 7.
I ain't
I
looking.
wonder whether that's going to be the same here in Americas, or whether it will stay in that pattern of just like one team mopping up the majority of points and then everyone else kind of just getting 5 or 6, maybe 9 or 10 if you're lucky. We've had just
kidding. I'm married to Nora. I'm married to Salma. I'm married to AC. I'm married to Natty. I'm married to Emmy.
Making their way comfortably
I'm
to the
married to
center
Ina.
of the
I'm married to
zone
all the
right now,
girls.
I think they'll be pretty happy. And you
All
can
the
see
girls.
with where the zone has
Am I
pulled,
looking for an org?
it has
Nah,
pulled
orgs aren't really
out
signing
east, so you
content
can
creators at the
understand
moment.
what
None
NIP
of the
were
orgs
trying
have
to
money.
achieve when they did move early.
Don't
They
got
wanted
money.
to take that choke. They wanted to get into that
So
position. They
greedy.
kind of foresaw
Holy harem.
and foreshadowed this zone pulling this way, but sadly, they were taken out of the lobby quite early on. And it's going to be opening up to other teams. Like Falcons have the position that they wanted.
Liquid Alienware.
Still salty? Nah, I'm good on that.
In between.
Ooh, Fist and Mind's in a fight
the bullets
against Flat.
That were.
He has thinking for the Prime for 33 months.
grazing That body armor to find a spot nestled into the zone up north. Meanwhile, Twisted Minds in the middle of a skirmish here. Alberlelli sliding in, doing Alb things, goes down, but Kazir should get cleaned up here. Enemy, it's got to have the confidence and tempo to push. He goes the wrong way for a second. Does it open it up?
He has thinking for the Prime.
No, it doesn't.
Gotta wait for another Claraatwork jersey.
Finds Nano.
No Claraatwork jersey for now.
Maybe still out there.
Maybe I can.
Ultimately, that's going to be enough to just
got some
discourage
ideas.
Flat from taking that building. Kazir making it out with his life.
NLG have just got a mythic bin spawning next to them, by the way. They're right
worry, you guys
on the
aren't missing anything.
northeast side of this zone. And this mythic bin is gonna be a nice little gift from the heavens. LG are gonna be just west of them. Falcons down to the east of them as well. Those 3 teams, depending on how this zone shifts.
Adam, thank you for the gifted. Thank you.
3 favorites for me.
You're missing so much.
You know, I love
Shut
that
up,
you bring
Steve.
up NRG. Not a team that we would anticipate being in this position.
Tell me you're not
15th
sub to Clara.
place
Not everyone
right
can
now.
sub,
They
and that's
came
totally
into this
okay.
lobby first place in the season,
That is
and they came
A-okay.
into the open, in my opinion, as one of the favorites. They proved that they were, and now this is just a different shade to them, kind of a discoloration of what the
Shut
anticipated
up,
bright,
artificial.
vibrant color that they bring to this game has typically been, and that is certainly a team you do not want to wake up. So much talent, so much skill individually on that squad. If they could just put it together, it's been a journey.
Are they getting
for
Timmy a Krabby Patty for Mioli? No, it's a triple take. Boring.
Joining that squad, post open from NV
Super
Gilderson's
boring.
being a part of that now, and Timmy's still saying.
We know you holding that
leadership
Prime.
position.
Drop it real quick. Yeah, chat. You
19
might
points to
have a
Dan. I
Prime
love this
sub
spot,
available
like you said.
for free.
I mean, very, very hard to siege from, and they got
It
a
is
lot of
free
control
to
so
use
far
your
with that
Prime
mythic bin.
sub. Oh
Yeah,
god.
the zone
Hopefully
has
VP
pulled
aren't
their
trying to go
way,
up
as
this
I
way.
thought. So
ROC are gonna
LG,
rat
Liquid,
jam
Falcons, they're all
them.
in some of the prime positions right now. All the teams that were in wall, like TSM, Orchid, CT, Villainous, Movie Star, they've all got an awful rotation now, somewhat uphill to try and find a
VP is
position
so
as well.
dead. They don't even have time to go
We're
around.
going to see and just check in with ROC, who are above the Virtus
what's happening
Pro.
here?
A
Shopify Rebellion.
Looking like they're avoiding a fight rather than taking run right now, but they have been able to...
That's Falcons on the inside.
I know where he is. Oh, window. I'm healing. Watch out.
Zero last one alive.
Just run.
Wait, what the fuck have we just done, man? What?
I mean, bro, I just insta broke their gen when they gened roof.
Raggy,
Sniffs out an opportunity, but Zainu is right back in there. The shields have been swapped. Koifel taking a little bit of damage from that stinger bolt.
Thank you for the prime sub for 10 months. Thank you.
In terms of any fighting capacity, and so Sentinel's on the back foot, knowing they're a little bit going out to dry. Virtus Pro. Speaking of
how did VP even fly in? Oh god, they are so fucked.
Seems like he's just.
They are so fucked. Blue is the last one alive from VP.
Goes down. 100 Thieves. Check bow to VP. Zach Mazer. He'll clean him up. And
oh my gosh, it's 18 teams?
Yeah, I preferred the Pathfinder route than the through air
round 3
route.
closing.
I'm going to be completely honest. There was far too many eyes on them.
How did the gen not eat that?
Sometimes you see
VP now eliminated.
They've got enough protection. Let's not waste our ammo. Yeah. TSM, they are 4 points off of match point threshold right now as VP do get eliminated. TSM do find themselves in the zone, the next zone, but there are going to be fights that are having to be had. ROC.
Oh, TSM, you're so close to match point.
And maybe TSM will not be reaching match
they're
point
dying, and TSM are now dead. ROC also eliminated.
ROC eliminated, and we're down to 15 teams.
Wow, both of those teams go down. ROC, TSM. Talk about teams that
what are these guys doing so close to the zone?
Match days. You look at Falcons as well.
Fusion 1 HP.
I mean, this is unbelievable.
He cannot move, or he is just straight up dead to zone.
In this game 6.
Villainous now eliminated, flat eliminated.
NIP is out. So they're going to be feeling at least a little confident that they could have another chance. But Orchid's still well alive. And not necessarily in a spot that guarantees
13 teams. Orchid is the only team on match point that's still alive.
They died. One died, one fold.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I would be really happy if I saw this team win. But I also say that about every team. Like, I'd be really happy if they won, but I really would. I really would.
Broke.
It's like I'd be happy for different reasons.
I'm coming.
Can't push. Count one.
Especially Orchid not having a good LAN in New Orleans.
Dodging bang on.
It's really good to see them
I'm looking out.
like popping off today.
Get my pen. Nurses right here.
Okay.
13 teams alive.
Looting real quick.
The other one left.
Holy fast loot. Ooh, Bo getting a kill.
Play close.
Someone
Okay, that's fine.
I think it's only one.
Yeah, do you have Zit? Okay, I'll look.
No, I Zit.
I have it ult to sell.
There's a guy, the whole team up here.
Okay. I'm looking here.
Bo gets cracked.
Whole team's on the bench right here. On the top right.
Ready to play for kills.
I can give you ult sell.
They are not in zone. They're gonna have to make their way into zone somehow.
You'll get half.
Solo is still alright, no? The solo is still
okay, we're still
right.
that.
There's a full team.
Yeah.
They're gonna eat back.
Okay. Let's walk up there, maybe? Yeah, shoot the last guy. Shoot the first guy.
Cambino doing a Cow 7 cosplay. Alert the media. Imagine if that thing was charged up. Boom. Oh my god, Bo got one off the evac.
We're playing Mine Lux.
CTE eliminated.
Yeah.
Round 4 closing. Orchid have to make their way into zone.
Maybe here.
Do not die to the zone. Twisted Mind's also eliminated.
Look for a fast hit. Yeah. Just keep looking.
No, Hambino's a guy.
I'm running. I'm just running. Kill them. Okay.
Oh. No, go to zone. No. Hambino got 40 for the kills.
Maybe to kill Hill from our own building. I griefed them.
I'm in a good spot.
It's okay.
Just hedging their bets, saying at least one of us could stay alive.
LG now eliminated. Sentinels eliminated.
But Hambino's out.
I'd say no man left behind, but it was definitely several.
Oh, yes.
It was a couple of men left behind.
Only what?
Did he connect with that? He missed that, right?
Yeah, he did.
What's he
shooting? Fusion now eliminated.
Weird hitbox. Is that
very strange hitbox, if there is someone. I think it's Rambo.
Yeah.
Phony just couldn't find the bullet. By the way, there was
Team
a
Liquid now eliminated.
There.
Okay, Orchid are still alive as a duo.
Yeah. They're fighting here. I might just go clear this.
The last remaining player does have the
Movie Star Coin now eliminated as well.
But now here
we got 100 Thieves hunting down some kills here onto AG.
They're quick enough to force Zap out.
Looking. Good thing.
Bottom floor, outside, bottom right here.
I'm healing.
Sliding down.
He's really stunning.
Yeah, the solo's still
AG
here.
now
The solo's still here.
eliminated.
Let me open. Side door.
Nice.
70. Can we kill us? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
PK. Okay, grab
Roll's
it.
going
I
for
can't
it.
kill him. I can't kill him. I got here.
That's all you. Chill, Evan. We're doing too much.
Here.
They're doing way too much. They're doing way too much.
Listen, we're in fucking town. I can zip us. Just chill. Actually, I don't have zip.
Shopify Rebellion now eliminated.
But they forget the fact that Orchid kind of secretly
100
is
Thieves
still
now on
here,
match
having
point
a
as well.
chance to be a full 3 in a zone with 4 squads left.
And whilst, yes, they do have the respawn beacon,
100
but it was
Thieves now
Hamid who went
52
down as
points.
the crypto, which makes things a little bit more difficult. And we
The
mentioned
only team that could
gauntlet,
end the
Team
tournament
Orchid
right
have
here,
got
right
through
now,
obstacle
is still
1,
Team
2,
Orchid.
3, 4, but
And it looks like
right
they're
at the
going for
very
the
end
res
of
right now
you've got
onto
NRG,
Hambino.
who have been sat on the highest point of this map. They have the mythic bin, they got a triple take, they've got the red armor, they have all the toys they could possibly want to win this game. This should be an NRG victory. But again, there is still that chance that maybe you pull something miraculous off, because with 4 teams still alive, there's still a
NRG
chance
are just
NRG
on the
could be distracted
ultimate
by
high
one
ground.
team whilst another pushes up behind them. Real question is,
Not
could
getting a
it be
kill onto
Orchid as a
Luxford. That's
2?
Team Orchid.
Highly unlikely,
That they're
but not
killing.
impossible.
I think the only way is 100 Thieves push NRG
Oh
for
no!
some
All right,
reason.
Team
I don't know
Orchid are
why
now
they do
eliminated.
it,
We get one
because
more
there's an easy
game.
two,
We get
and
one
that's
more
it. We're
game.
going.
Let's get the comms from NRG Timmy here.
Creeper on my side.
Forget that.
You can honestly start taking space.
Last 3 teams.
They're not really on each other right now.
Give me a second. Wait for zone.
They're not really on each other at all.
Yep.
I broke their EMP.
You can maybe
It's NRG, Furia, and 100 Thieves.
I'm chilling for now. I can just use up their head.
Lots of 90 here.
Actually, no. This is it. We have to
Yeah,
wait for
this hill
end.
is
Wait for this to close out.
tough.
If this closes
Alright,
out,
somebody needs to trade with me. I need to pick up a new gun.
We don't need to slide down at all, bro. We do not need to slide down.
They're fighting.
They're fighting.
They're fighting.
Ooh, they're going for it.
One more.
100 Thieves taking out Furia.
Yep, swing left.
It's 100 Thieves against NRG. Last 2 teams.
One's still in max height. I'm at in.
Switching.
This is gonna be really tough for 100 Thieves here.
I have drone.
They might have Kraber though. Careful, they might have Kraber.
Yeah. Are they resing?
Oh.
Bottom left Kraber, I think. Bottom left Pathfinder Kraber.
I've drone soon.
Alright, but if Oni hits a headshot here, that
wait for
could
Zone
go
Plus.
wicked.
I've drone.
You have EMP still?
Yeah, Pathfinder's bottom left southwest, looking for a Kraber shot on me, okay?
Yep. They have Sparrow.
It should be a free win for NRG.
They're gonna have Watson Gen 2.
It's fine.
They're
Zipping!
Oh, they're zipping!
I'm moving. I got them all.
Pass one.
Nice, Sykes gets 1. Oh, Timmy goes down. But he's 1 HP, it's okay. Nice. Easy win. The boys won.
Res. We don't res. Pop it back, Sykes, and we win.
Alright, they're playing this safe here.
I'm batting, and then we drop. Ready? Oh,
Nice.
Okay, well, they just gave that to us.
Woo! NRG. A good win from NRG there.
Position and the mythic bin also came their way. But sadly, Orchid, even though they gave that gauntlet,
Timmy winning against his old team. True.
Final hill and
True. The boys are back. The boys are back and they're awake.
Hey, Stranger Things coming out as well. Come on, man. You got to get ready in the zone. It was definitely not as fun as that song is to sing. It was a tough battle, but 100 Thieves, like you said,
a 20-point juicer magooser for NRG.
Now on match point. And remember, looking at the open, you saw Falcons, 100 Thieves.
Shit.
You saw NRG, Shopify Rebellion.
How many points do they need for match point?
To me, it was twisted
they hit
minds
it
in
now?
that conversation.
They're 2 away.
I think these teams looked extremely effective as some of the favorites.
I know 100 Thieves are now on match point.
It ended up being Falcons, but right now,
so now we have
NRG,
3
Shopify
teams
Rebellion,
match point.
Those are the teams that we've been surprised to see the lack of performance so far. If you look on the
who are you talking about?
Of things, that is where you've been finding
There's 3
NRG
on match
up
point
until this last game, and where you still see Shopify Rebellion Dan with 23 points as well, and surprisingly Falcons. So teams that we know come into lands in the world.
We love Guild.
That are
We
top
love
3
Sykes.
Expected winners are not necessarily
Falcons?
even in our top 7.
11th at the moment.
Now, so yes, 100 Thieves make it. Still
Mike, thank you for the tier 1 for 29 months. Thank you.
Well, if it had have ended there,
thank you.
But it does not end there. We go to match 7. And
Zero definitely rage quit stream though. He's turning on the hacks, that's why.
Of course, 6 of them
I'm
already
kidding.
guaranteed. But then everyone else who is above 16 would be qualifying for the mid-season playoffs, Rain Day, and VP hold it right
boop,
now.
Boop, boop,
I mean, it's going to be hard to change this. Let's bring in Vicky Kitty as well, who has obviously been watching from the sidelines and has a chance to
playing insane.
tell us what she's been seeing in this one. NRG,
Insane
they close it
membrane.
out, but it was close. 100 Thieves make a nice push there, and it's nice to see both those teams having a little spark of life here right when they need it.
And still, though, 3 teams only at match point, further highlighting the distance that Americas always go when it comes to their Pro League days, especially when they show up for regional finals. This is insane.
Well, you know, we talked about the difference between the heights of where NRG were fighting, where 100 Thieves are fighting. Some may say that's a disparity. Some may say it's a tough hill to climb. Some may say levels. And the guy who is going to say levels, well, he's joining us right here as well. We the people on broadcast back again with the ALGS. It's great to see you, man, and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Happy Father's Day to you, to Ashton,
Merry
to all
Christmas.
the dads out there. Yeah, man, it feels good to be back a little bit.
I'm hungry.
You know?
I kind of want a snack.
I appreciate you, bro. You know, you
Ice
gotta
Stretch.
love the commitment
Good lunchbox.
to the tree behind, and obviously your stream's been
On
incredible.
Jed's computer,
I know many
Miss
viewers
Destroyer
watching
2009.
and, supporting on this, and also going to hang out with you after the
Go.
show as well. So big shout outs to We the People
Snack it
on
up.
stream.
I don't
Let's
know
take
what
a
I
look at
have
those
for
final
snackies,
circles, bud,
though.
and
I
walk
gotta
us
look,
through
I
what
gotta
you've been
look.
watching throughout these last couple of games, but also just this last game in particular, how 100 Thieves managed that and how NRG was able to close it out.
Yeah, 100 Thieves. I mean, Kraber on phony, you can't ask for anything more. I will say this, you know, this reminds me of 1944, beaches of Normandy here, storming up. It's near impossible push, you know. I think most likely you're always going to lose that game. And NRG just great being there by Jen Burton. But like I said, near impossible to win that. Absolutely. And all they had to do was really wait and collect the KP.
Kind of well done in my eyes to Jim Burton to even get that trade.
You know what I
with
really want
Timmy.
again? That
It
mango
felt like
lemonade.
NRG
Oh,
got into the best spot,
that was a
but were
banger.
a little bit hesitant. They've also been a team like
I
Shopify
love that
Rebellion,
EMP. That was a very
and
good
even
EMP.
Falcons, who haven't had the best of days
Very
so
good
far.
timing on
We're
that.
played 6 games already, 30 points around. So
Oh,
for those
I
teams,
could have my
that's a disappointing day. What do you think
chocolate.
is going on? Any of those teams in particular that you have some insight on why? Or
I guess a
what you think
little
is
bit
going
of
on in this
chocolate
lobby in
wouldn't
terms of their
hurt, right?
performance?
Look how big this thing is.
Yeah, I mean, I've been watching the actual broadcast, so I haven't been listening to team comms, but, you know, fighting is always the #1. Shopify do not look like themselves. I've seen a couple clips from scrims.
One
from
line,
Koi
one line.
And Zainu, and, you know, they're screaming. They're going
The
crazy.
the Milkas.
Same thing with Falcons. You know, they're not looking like themselves. They're a fan favorite. If you had to bet the house,
Well,
you're betting
you
on the
can get it all.
Falcons. But we got more Apex. That's the beauty of Matchpoint. You know, that's the beauty of the Legend bands. And so I'm excited.
Delicious.
Hopefully we see more games than Mia.
Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, that would be crazy, but it's kind of setting up to where that's still possible. If you have a team like Shopify Rebellion only on 20-something points, you are saying, hey, they could win 2-3 in a row. They've already done it at certain points in their history. So, Beebs, we've also got the special privilege of having you on to give us a very
Chad, I got approved for a creator code for marbles.
My man, you have opted in. I don't know who got you to agree to this, but I'm waiting for the sauce. I need the spice. It is time. What that means
I have
for
an
those
official
watching at
creator
home,
code.
You are going to be listening to Peeps
For
How about
marbles.
45 seconds or so to give us his take that he thinks needs to be going down in Apex
No,
Legends.
marbles.
A little spicy. And Peeps, time
Marbles.
for you to go. Clock
Not
starts
Marvel
now.
Rivals, marbles.
It is a little spicy. A lot of people are going to hate me, and people have been asking the devs to nerf the Devo. Now, here's my thing. Don't nerf the Devo. Not yet. Give me one more split with it. It is an insanely fun gun to use, all right? I don't think anything in Apex brings me more joy right now than getting 3 purple attachments on my Devo and just one clipping. You know, you got 52 rounds in the mag, super fast fire rate, and you know, you add a little ballistical with that, and it's chef's kiss. I love it. I love it. Don't do it. Don't do it, devs. Give me one more split.
My goodness. Vicky, you agree with this?
Absolutely not. Only because, let me tell you, you know what it feels like to literally funnel in one direction and to just get mowed down without somebody having to reload because maybe they have like a ballistic with Tempest activated. And I'm just like, dude, I lost all my hair.
I'm
Like my hair
seeing
just
some
all falls
stuff.
off. and I have to just deal with the Devo on the other hand. That is crazy. I know Gaskin, he's got some thoughts.
I mean, I just think this is a selfish controller player POV from you, Peeps. I've seen clips on social media of you farming with the Devo. I mean, you can do it with an R99. You don't need the Devo, bro. Come on, let's nerf it. Get rid of it. At least
Next
just a
Marvel
little bit.
movie.
Just make it
Duchess, thank you for the 2 for 2 years. Thank you.
Rampage.
Imagine a Marvel skin that would be lit.
Actually, you know what?
No,
I agree with Peeps. Rather than nerfing the Devo, let's just buff some other guns to make them.
I bet my tongue.
How about that?
R301.
I actually like that.
Please.
That's a big Spitfire season, guys. What's going on? I mean, let's go. Everyone's not talking about my Spitfire.
Not the Spitfire, Randy.
Okay,
not
let's
the
start
Spitfire.
talking a little bit about what the chat has to say here, because we obviously have this segment where we bring you into the broadcast, those watching at home.
Yeah, the chocolate has
watching on your
hazelnut.
phones, in the comfort of your home.
Did you see someone's IG story? No, I'll have to check it when I get in bed.
And we want to hear what you have to say. So let's bring you into the action. Mike Sully, 374826, says the Senti remains the most entertaining gun in the game. I know the devotion was
35 more
just
times in the next 24
Peeps, but
hours.
you
Wait, what the
feeling
heck?
one? Especially if you're talking snipers.
Why?
I mean,
I don't wanna
definitely
do that.
the funnest sniper. I think the devs did an amazing job on like the reload animation and to make it feel like a super fun gun. Reminds me.
All right,
of
come on, get us in the game.
MW2,
What's the vibes with Falcons?
I'm back.
Oh, he's back. All right, cool.
Lefty's was actually cooking the team down low too. It was actually fucking 100D so bad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I cracked. I knocked one right here, and you guys had the last one HP.
Yep. True.
Next map though. Not lie to you.
Maybe yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Fun's little cow scared me for a second. I thought it was a spider on my monitor. The little cow right here. I was like, what is that? Oh god. You want to pick a FPS to learn, training transition off WoW and play something that motivates you and you can improve on while being a functional adult 10-15 hours a week? Taking Apex off my list because of the aim assist. Ooh. I feel like you can still play Apex. Like I still play mouse and keyboard on Apex, especially because they nerfed aim assist recently. And I don't know, like obviously aim assist is still going to be an issue, but I feel like MNK right now is in a good spot in terms of Apex.
Yeah, 14 points to win next game, bro. Wanna win.
So I'm sure they probably deserve us.
You would have had to like call me to come back there.
Que aguante más, yo creo.
Sí. No, yo siempre el que aguante más, ¿no?
Alright, let's go.
That's
Smoke,
an
gotta have
IP.
it. Yeah, gotta have it. Come on.
Gotta have it, gotta want it. On console aim assist is strong.
Man, and we're going to take a break too here. It's time for Vicky and Gaskin to hang out and have a little bit of cast as well. I'm going to go off, but guys, enjoy it. Let's get going. It's game 7.
All right, it's game number 7.
Thank you so much, Rainday. Gaskin.
I called that it was going to end on game number 7.
Time, history, sometimes.
Will it actually, though? We'll see. We have 3 teams on Matchpoint. We have NIP, 100 Thieves, and Orchid.
I believe it was even for the
Oh,
Americas.
good googly moogly. Yeah, chat, do you guys have any game recommendations for FPS games?
I have to ask you, looking at the overall standings right now, specifically throughout the course of the series, Falcons in 11th. They died in like 19th place in the last game. I was looking around with TeamViewer and seeing Hal eating a nade up to the skies, it landing at his feet, and he took 100 damage. So, you know what? I don't know how the vibes are looking like over there. I'm questioning
what the vibes. What the vibes?
The comeback potential is insane. When we take a look at the map, we'll be moving on to coming right back over to Storm Point.
I mean, the terrifying thing is, Vicky, there is still a world where Falcons can win this whole damn thing. Let's be completely honest. I think they know that, we know that. And the teams that are currently on Matchpoint, it's their
Streamers
job to
karaoke
stop
sesh. You want to hear Sauce belting tunes? I'm sure if you go in his chat and ask him, like on a normal day, like, yo, 5 gifted to hear you sing, he would do it. He would do it.
Those map series layout.
Those were the vibes. Those were the vibes. True.
Lightning rod from the POI draft. So, you know, amazing POI, fantastic position to be in. Of course, they did have good rotation to
and
zone
Verholz is the Terminator.
Sadly couldn't get the job done. Will they get another similar zone that perhaps they can have a second bite at the cherry here? But you can also look at, you know, NIP had their opportunity at the wall. They didn't take advantage of it. I mean, NIP have now had 2 zones go their way and have yet to find that
Alright,
victory
it's
to try and take
time.
them
We'd
to
have
be
a different
the
team
champions
win
here in the regional
every
finals, which leads me to
each
believe
game.
that perhaps it's going to be someone else. Sparrow is banned.
Time for Broken Moon. Sparrow finally fucking banned. Thank God.
I'm so glad that Peeps highlighted.
I don't know how Sparrow hasn't been banned earlier.
For NIP
I look at all the legend bans.
Highlighted how NIP have made the adjustments that they needed.
I don't know how it took Sparrow that long to get freaking banned.
You highlighted too, Sparrow.
Good riddance, actually.
Finally, a recon legend. We can say goodbye.
Bring back Gibby Meta.
The only recon legend. I'm not gonna lie.
I love the Gibby Meta. And then Gibby Meta came back, and everyone complained.
This is the different look that we had.
I'm good, Legend. How are you?
Different regions, right? EMEA didn't have a single recon legend banned out there. Looking more so at the assault
class. We have Sparrow, Alter, Wraith,
Fuse being one of the
Ash,
most picked legends,
Ballistic, and Newcastle all banned now.
Number 7. This could go the distance with only 3 teams sitting at match point.
Let's see.
I think that's the big thing here. It's only 3 teams, and with the amount of incredible teams in this region that still aren't on match point, it is very likely we go to
Vicky
match
Kitty,
8, maybe
yes.
match 9.
She does
Who
also
knows
commentate for
at this
Smash.
point? That's what is
She
always the
loves
joy
Smash so
of
much.
match point. And I can't wait for it to happen as well.
Bring back season 3 charge. Oh, hell no.
I think you made a good point. Who is going to get banned this game?
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You said just the 1 recon legend. Surely we won't see another. Well, Vicky,
3 teams on match point. 3 teams.
Cryptos in the lobby. Recon is very much approved by the Americas.
It makes sense here. You're talking about 2 recon legends that don't have to overextend to get actual information on where everybody else is. I mean, we take that. That's why we see so many different crypto drones flying around these Americas lobby. As we take a look at our winners from our last game, number 6, NRG. They held Godspot for so long, and they're one of the teams rocking the crypto.
Yeah, they...
I didn't realize they were going to go back to Storm Point again. Hey, who the fuck is Sparrow? It's the new legend.
It was the perfect game for them. If you watch back from their POV, the position they took,
and then
everything that fell into place with the zone and with the mythic bin, it was
you know what I should have checked?
Comfortable from that point. But they had to get that position to begin with, so we have to give them credit where it is due. And now they are 12 points off of match point. The question is, can they do it again? Can they get to match point?
Wow, I lost
victory?
all my prize picks today. That's lit.
Game here to find 12 on the board.
That's lit.
That's very good point.
Feels good, man.
Another POI over by Trident. They're
yeah, nobody talked to me. I'm crying right now.
Caves and the Evil Harvester, but this zone pool, a little bit of an opposite end here compared to our
I thought I was going to Broken Moon too.
Pulling over towards the cliff side of Wall. We're
confusion.
going on top of Launchpad Flat, maybe even towards that gravity cannon that's north side of Twisted Mines.
Yeah, nowhere near NIP. They're going to have to go on quite the merry journey.
What the hell?
As for Orchid, it's not going to be the best of
rotations
for them either.
Hi, Spirited. How are you?
100 Thieves, I mean, it's equally as difficult. So there is
yes, Vod, never follow me. Never follow me.
Orchid being the closest, but the real question for me is, do Orchid get caught up in the rotation
not good.
Furia? It looks like they've been able to move fast enough that they're not going to get pinched. My worry was CTE and Furia being either side of them. When they moved, they might have just got caught in the crossfire, but looks like they're going to be okay, and maybe Orchid have the best opportunity out of the 3 match point teams here.
Yeah, because not only are they in the edge
Surely
of that next zone, they'll be able to have the ring
True.
console that's right there already,
True.
the survey
That's
beacon,
when we'll
and
win
Evil
for
Harvester to their south, which is uncontested by no team in the vicinity of Coastal Camp or Echo HQ, because a lot of these teams have already quickly rotated over by Launchpad. And
LG getting a kill onto Panic, rude.
LG been on the bottom end of the leaderboard over the course of today's series. They do
you always want to play Apex after watching the finals?
Same. Panic, though,
Every time.
TSM, they were so
Twist against some kills on the Villainous.
for so long out here too. Now just trying to see if they could get some of those points on board, if they could bring Panic back.
I always want to play after watching.
Now at 46
then I open up the game.
Team Orchid,
I die off drop like 10 times in a row. I realize how bad I am, and then I close the game and I cry.
Sean Paul song. And you'll get it if you think about it. But I do think that the three players, they should be doing better, right? They are a squad that definitely have the potential to be up there, but sadly just can't really find the success that maybe we were expecting of them so
Sounds
far
about
in the
right,
regional
yeah.
finals. But again, with only 3 teams on match point, there is time to catch up.
You
just
feel
need
the pain,
that one
we all
big
feel
game
the
and suddenly
pain.
you're right back in the mix of things.
How tight it's looked like here in the Americas. Despite the
Finally,
early
2
lead
years.
that we saw from
Spirited,
NIP,
thank you for the tier 1 for
sitting at
2
68,
years.
right behind
Thank
him
you,
with
I
100
appreciate you.
Ps. Two teams that are running 2 different comps, by the way. I think it's nice to highlight that NIP are running the Conduit. Maybe the only Conduit that we have in the lobby, and that's a little scary when you're a match point team, because if
Storm
one
Point,
squad
Broken
can
Moon,
figure that out
E-District,
after
E-District,
studying the
Broken
VODs,
Moon,
or after
Storm
streaming
Point,
against you,
Broken Moon.
they'll be able to
Oh.
know and isolate that you are the only team running that Conduit. And they can even break you here as Liquid Alienware. Love this setup. The zip
Oh my
line
god.
to the EMP, the follow-up.
Team Liquid are horny. What the?
Oh no. Can't go anywhere. Can't go anywhere, Cheeky. Sorry about that. Yanya saw you in their sights. That is villainous, losing out on
Any
another
IRL
one.
streams this week? Maybe. I have to plan next week. I do have to plan.
Trident's
Tomorrow I'm
gonna be
gonna
very
take
important in
off,
this game.
and then
With
I
where the
think
zone's going,
Tuesday
I
I
think
want
that
to do
Tridents
like a
could really help
full
you, especially on the southeast
long
edge, if
stream
you
of
can
playing
get all the way
Expedition
around and
33.
Just skirt around the edges of the coast,
And
then you can cut
Wednesday
in
I'll
behind
take
and catch
off.
people off guard. That's if
Thursday
you
I'll
can drive
stream.
your Trident, of course. I wouldn't advise just trying to
And
skirt
then I kind of want
walls too
to
often.
stream Friday too.
At least Villainous are able to get away, and now you just need to find a crafter here.
See, I gotta figure out my schedule for next week.
Oh, in this current
But I just don't
direction,
like going
and
outside when
Movistar
it's so
Koi, who
hot
are
out.
currently on their own Trident,
It's like-
barometer here.
Like
this
I
Trident from
love
Villainous.
Emmy, so that's why I just said yes. Like whatever she wanted to do, I was down for. But I was sweating profusely when we went out today.
Completely,
So like when it's this hot, I don't like leaving my house.
Our match point team, Team Orchid, who got ahead of this rotate.
Up hell we
found
go,
themselves in
yeah.
a nice
It's kind of a
spot
god
on the
now.
low ground here of Launchpad, because even sometimes we've seen this pool in a very similar end game. I believe it was match staying.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to try the expert level.
We're holding a very similar spot on this
I
low ground
kind of
that
want to
Team
give it a
Orchid is
shot,
now
but we'll see.
situated in, and more
We
teams
will
are now
see.
flying in. It's going to be Team Liquid Alienware that are
Any plans
currently
next
in
week for the
Devastated Coast.
NMP kickhouse? No. How hot is it, bro? It's 100
Everyone's moving pretty
degrees,
quickly
humid
now.
as fuck.
They
It's so uncomfy.
realized that the rest of the lobby
Ugh.
were trying to take the position away from them, so everyone was like, just quickly like.
I just don't.
hop in
I
the
don't like
Trident,
being out
guys.
in this weather.
We can't allow this team
I want
to
to be
get ahead
home
of
playing
us.
my little video games.
It looks like those who were late to the party now are gonna have
Thank
to
you,
force
Blanda. How
their
are
way
you?
in. One of those being Falcons, LG, NIP,
No,
VP,
it's literally
All
100
Gamers,
degrees
Fusion,
every day
Movistar,
and super
Villainous, who we
humid.
saw going back to res. Those
So
are
I
the
don't
only
like
teams
it.
who are outside of the zone.
If it was
at the moment.
80,
The
I would
other
love to be
12
outside.
Have all found themselves a spot to call home right now.
Dang, Villainous
80
really
plus
went
no
all the way
humidity?
over to
I'll be
Cenote
outside every
Cave.
day.
I mean, it was a good call. We want to play more
Texas,
defensively
baby,
here.
yup.
You're
Gotta love
Villainous
Texas.
at the moment. You do get everyone back up, and when you are the second
I miss
team
California weather
on the
so
bottom
much.
end of that leaderboard, sitting in 19th place with
Yeah,
only
even when it's
17
dry
points,
heat and it's
you have
90,
to
yeah,
start making
I
magic
would still
happen
go
if you
outside
haven't
if it
been
was
able to
dry
find your
heat and it was
stride already
90.
after what, 7 games now at this
But the
point
humidity
here.
is what
So
kicks my ass.
looking
I
at
don't
the
like
overhead
it.
map and the teams
I
that
do
will
not
be
like- I
rotating
do not
over
like.
that north side, LG, NIP, taking their time. They'll be able to have that Evo Harvester over
You're
by
so
Cliffside.
sunburned.
And Falcons,
Sunscreen
who
doesn't
could
help at
hold
all
this
here.
position to try to
No,
gatekeep
it does
either
not.
NIP or LG, but
No,
Falcons
it does
probably
not.
also
The
have
girls learned that the hard
ring
way.
console,
Luckily, I
and they'll
tanned.
have
Do you
to
see me?
deal with NRG to get
Luckily, I
inside that
tanned.
next zone.
And tomorrow I think I'm
Excuse
gonna
me if I
tan again
missed this
too.
the previous game, but NIP
No
on
carne
Conduit.
asada,
It was something
no carne
that
asada,
I
dude.
mentioned during EMEA that would we see Conduit? I think that there is a big consideration that Conduit could be very impressive in this meta, even in ranked. I've been able
I
to play
kinda like
Glitter was
Twisted
playing
Mind's
Conduit,
spot
and it's
better
been
in
so
zone.
helpful in fights and engagements. And
But I'm
maybe it could be
thinking that
one
the
of the
zone
differences that
pulls more
NIP need
that
to try and
way
get over the
than
finish line
Team
here.
Orchid's side.
Conduit is insane.
But I also suck with
especially
zones,
this
so we'll see what
legend
happens.
ban system that we currently have in
You look like a
place.
lobster,
The only
no
thing I'm worried about
way.
is if other teams understand NIP's
Dry heat over
game
human
plan
any
after
day,
scoring
exactly.
against them, they could
Close it until
isolate
they start
NIP
sticking to you. Yeah,
if they know
oh,
they're
it's
the
the
team with
worst.
the
I don't
conduit,
like
so
it.
the
I don't
only
like
ones
it.
running the conduit. Same thing. I mean, Movistar Koi aren't at match point, but them being the only ones with the lifeline, it would kind of be a similar
Couldn't wait
situation
to get back to
that.
Tennessee.
Or even bigger brain would be that they never took out the conduit.
Still need to go to Tennessee
and no
soon.
one will know that it's NIP.
Yeah, it's always tough to try and
That's
play
what
around
ships or
that
jump
as well.
cannon. That's what I
thinking
think,
that
but
people would
again, I'm
target
really
you,
bad
for
with
example,
zones.
You try and hope that you get into a position where it wouldn't matter, even if they did try and target you. One thing that Conduit's ultimate can do is zone other teams out and maybe force them into each other anyway, as now NIP will continue to make their move.
They are okay. They're just going to keep on swimming.
Might be a team with those top buildings. Yeah, there is.
What about building on the left? I have no flashbangs now, by the way.
I can drop you some. Dropping the true ranges. That's true.
To set up. There was no defensive tools. With Conduit, you do have the ultimate. That's the only thing that can maybe do something.
You go get a
of course,
massage
you can be shot through that ultimate. It's not like a wall. It is just like a bubble that can kind of stop people and it will damage them. But
I also probably should... I'm like, oh, my back. I'm like, I probably should
those in this lobby
focus on better posture.
Being the counter pick versus these Watsons that do want to set up. That's why seeing
better
more
posture
Watson,
going.
10 picks specifically on Watson versus the Catalyst having 4.
Crack like a glow stick
also showcases
save.
the teams that may
That would be
not
so
have
nice.
that time to go into these final zones.
Go Orchid to win for Rambo. It's so funny. I would love to see Orchid win because one, Ambino's a GOAT. 2, I also love Bo, but also one of my friends, Clappy, she's Rambo's girlfriend.
From the other side.
So I'd feel really happy for her if she won.
Shopify Rebellion has been a quiet
Oh
day.
god,
Even
oh
Peaks
no,
mentioned
Slayer
it.
going down.
Virtus Pro, they've lost 1 to Twisted Minds. Shopify Rebellion throughout the season were one of the S-tier teams.
Zach in the
especially on
load.
Store Point, to be honest. So a very
Alright, Slayer gets back
surprisingly
up.
quiet day for them, but sometimes
Blue's
the
trying to
lobby
hold
just
for
doesn't
Slayer
really
while
go
he
your
heals.
way. But again, still time
Ooh,
to change
Blue
things
gets
as
insta
long as
crack.
you can
He's gonna have
stop
to
one
pop
of
him
these
back here.
Matchpoint teams from finding success, and the best way to do that is by finding a
Oh, it's
victory.
Twisted Minds!
Virtus Pro will get back up to a full 3 as well.
Oh god, Zach's won.
I feel like VP's
oh, but Twisted Minds are getting sandwiched. Team Liquid are fighting Twisted Minds as well.
Because obviously this
Albalele
team
goes
started
down.
off so strong at the very start
Our
of the
VP are able to
Americas
take
with
over the building
Pro
now.
League. Looking at
And they
the
take
struggle
control.
right now, while Lou is going to
Looked
be
a
able to
little
take some
spooky there for a
steps to at
second, but
least
they are
clear this
A-okay
building.
now.
They are going to be able to secure it, and with this composition,
Can't crack my back
Zach
like
being
AC's,
on that
yeah.
Valkyrie specifically.
Oh,
is gonna give
we
him
both
that
crack it
info
like
with
that.
Lou being able to bunker down on this Watson, but it'd be a shame
But I
here.
feel like
Slayers
hers
may
does
be on
more.
that crypto. Could
Like, I'll go
another team across
but
from
hers
him,
goes
but
like
equally could be done to them too. While Shopify try to
You know?
hold down to the slight low ground.
They've given up the height though.
Shopify.
And you
Oh,
can see Movistar
Zainu going down.
absolutely sending it with the Devo. And Shopify Rebellion now in a 2 versus 3. Koiful does respond, but can he get out? The answer's no, and it leaves empty. And now a 1 versus 2, and probably having to retreat here.
Shopify, what happened to the
just so that way he has
boys?
even more time to get away before they start looking at him. Running for his actual life while now Furia hearing some
Good,
footsteps
yeah, hers is
showcased
loud.
with with that zip line, wanted to peek and see if maybe they had an
How
opportunity
did the back
to get
cracks
some
go?
KP.
Sentinels, they
Ooh,
are
Hal getting a kill.
very much in the thick of it here.
Oh, the Sentinels.
I'm waiting,
Sentinels
waiting,
are
waiting.
fighting.
I'm gonna swing left. I'm swinging left. I'm swinging left.
Nice, Pure Hal getting his full kill.
I'm swinging bottom left.
They go?
I don't see them. They ran back. They ran back.
Back left. They're behind this thing right here on my ping. Behind us. Okay. Listen, they're behind. They're right here on the other side. I'm pretty sure.
I'm multi-down. Yeah, multi-down.
They're like right on the other side here. I'm pretty sure. Riding. I think you get
Rad jamming? Are they rad jamming?
Can you drone and check?
I know,
Yes,
still
1 second.
20 teams alive.
Yes.
20 teams alive! And round 3 is gonna close in a minute 10.
Yeah, they're in zone fighting.
Alright,
Nice.
Sentinels now
Nice,
eliminated. First team gone. In game number 7.
And it's going to be a tough old road in. I mean, you're going to watch your teammates most likely die. They're giving him as much
We got Team
information
Villainous
as
holding out
possible
Fusion here.
before he moves in.
Is this a 1v1?
But this zone, with it shifting further south, which was the expectation, that does mean that those who were a little bit further north are going to have to move in, like TSM,
Oh god, what's
LG,
happening
they'd
here?
all kind of
ROC.
been over towards the pad.
Come on,
ROC
Deeds.
looking to do some damage. Deeds will be
Axon
shredded from a
taking down
distance,
one.
and ROC should be able to push up on this one if they want.
Dude, that
if they
guy's 1
want
HP.
to, unless they're worried about a third party.
Get involved.
Yeah, a fact whether you got that Arc Star knock means that you have the man advantage. Jay is literally one shot. They're one of the teams with the catalyst. Nice bunkering down at the right
Deeds
time,
going
but
in.
they have not been able to reset fully.
Nice,
In
Sauce
terms
gets the
of
kill.
health, as Deeds closes,
Should be 1 left
Saucer with the
alive.
follow-up on the Devo. They find Jay, they finish off Chase, and with 19 squads left, who's trying to run away. Shopify get the res here in the header. And
Bro
Watch
is
chasing down
indubitably
that
running.
one last member.
Surprised ROC decided to use the Dark Veil there.
Rat
There was
jam.
a lot
Rat
of
jam.
utility used for just a single fight, but it is an isolated fight. The real question is, are you going to
Villain
have it back
is
in
now
time? It's
eliminated.
Furia taking this engagement. Villainous have gone down on the other
Oh, God.
side. And Furia in a pretty good position. They should be able to win this one, but maybe, just maybe.
Thank God.
No, you can't
I was
get
like,
away
is bro
with it.
about
The knockdown
1v3
shield did a
them
job,
right
but
there?
not quite enough.
All right,
But
Furia
they
and
go down
Movie Star
anyway.
Koi
Twisted
both
Minds just
eliminated
pick up
there.
the pieces.
Shopify Rebellion also
Slow
eliminated.
approach to try to maybe go in for a Hail Mary Evo shield swap while you're still slowed down. With
Ooh,
the
100 Thieves getting some
ALGS
kills here.
Sad to see here. while
CTE
Twist-
eliminated.
They're gonna run in.
Yes. You ready to bang out? I'm looking, Evan.
Yep.
14 teams now. This is round 3 closing.
All of them?
We just had so many teams fall.
Other one.
I don't have ammo for this.
Walking out.
I wish I was good with the bow.
Spike right, yeah.
Yep.
I feel like the bow is so satisfying, but I can't hit a singular shot with that
Bang out
thing.
them? I think I'm
Get these kills. Forget these kills, boy.
I'm gonna bang out here. I'm gonna bang out him.
They're fighting in the mid open.
Oh.
Good time.
Oh, nice!
My man's going
NRG
down.
eliminated. No.
Another one crossing.
Oh my God.
Bang one.
104 headshot.
Watch you go back. Look his down. Chill.
They got these off in.
They're dying.
I used bang ult, by the way.
One ring in the mid open.
I got my ult.
He did use his bang ult.
Available to them with the bow checks and the 30-30s
Oh, that's
between them as well.
ROC.
So they're a real problem to those teams that are trying to cross at the moment. Team Orchid are currently quickly moving from
13
north to
teams
south as well
alive,
to try and
and
take
the
one of these
3
buildings
teams that are on
alongside
Matchpoint are
Virtus
still
Pro.
up.
Maybe Team Orchid with a good opportunity here in this game as well.
It's scary to hold that position
Ooh,
early
Alpha
on
Lady
unless they have a
getting
try
a
to maybe
kill
cover their
onto
front here,
Burls.
because Virtus Pro could still have them in their line of sight on the roof side of that building north of Devastated Coast that we saw them holding on to the high ground for. Team Orchid with that quick rotate. 100 Thieves currently looking to see if they could try to find an opening on this rotate, but Phony needs ammo first. Look at this. He's got the Nemesis, only 28 bullets now.
Oh my God, Verhulst is one.
Thieves have been here from the very beginning.
Chat, remind me after this game to go feed my
holding on to
dogs.
this position from a very early part, denying themselves the opportunity from getting even more loot.
Orchid are on the
30 seconds
jump
to try and decide where you're going to
cannon.
go now. Here's an overview of Orchid making their rotation, and look at the amount of space that
Wow,
they've
they're
taken
really
as
holding
well.
all of that down.
Those Watson fences just saying to everyone, keep out, this is
There's
ours.
NIP.
As NIP, it looks like it's going to be up into
Oh God.
the skies.
Ring 4 closing in 10 seconds.
This is going to be a big play here, as long as the balloon stays alive.
All right,
which
NIP
looks
are
like
going
it
for
will.
it. Vayne has 1 HP in the
Does
sky.
Vayne stay alive? That's the real question. Almost gets taken out of the sky, but there's
Oh
the
gosh,
conduit.
they're going
There's the
exactly
conduit
where that
coming into
team.
play to keep
Okay.
Vayne alive here.
They have a new plan now. Have a new plan. Trade, nobody's there.
You see 100 Thieves zipping
Oh
on
wow, they
by
got so
Vayne
lucky.
with that conduit shield passive now slowly taking up where he just has to focus on popping this medkit just for now. 100 Thieves look behind him. Do they focus here on the team
13
that
teams
just
alive.
flew in here with Vayne scouting ahead? 100 Thieves up this hill though is still a very risky situation to be in. Just looking at their composition, they're one of the teams without a cat wall too on top of it.
100 Thieves just trying to pressure these teams that are crossing the water now. But they also need to think about how they're going to force their way into zone at the same time.
AG
Like,
getting
what
some
is their
kills
plan
onto
of action?
Team
Looks like
Flat.
Phony's gone up,
Zapdo
so
getting
he's the one who's
taking down
scouting right
Q0.
now as the Pathfinder.
Flat
Just needs
now
to let him know if it's
eliminated.
safe as Flat get eliminated. TSM also getting pressured at the moment. Remember,
TSM
TSM
also
so
eliminated.
close to match point, but TSM eliminated. They will
AG
not
also
reach match
eliminated.
point.
Oh
All
my
gamers
gosh,
go
what's
down.
going on here?
Fusion go down as well. So many squads being wiped off from Stormpoint right now.
They were like 2
Team Orchid
points
going for some
away.
kills.
Team Liquid
And they
is
take
the
out
next
LG.
team very close to being at match point with only 40 points. Team Orchid now wipe out the other team to their north. They want to make sure that they have
LG
less
now
resistance.
eliminated.
And 100 Thieves are
100
actually
Thieves
helping
making the
them out
push.
because Rock are right next to him, and they get sandwiched.
Well, all three of our match
No.
point teams are still alive.
100
at the
Thieves
moment,
trying to
but
take down
have just lost
Orchid.
one.
Let's get the comms here from the boys.
Okay, I'm looking. I'm grappling.
I'll tell you if they're mirroring. You can hear back.
50 flash.
They're going to
He's
kill
going,
Orchid. They're
He's
moving
going.
forward.
One more.
Jember and last one alive for 100 Thieves.
Oh, good try.
Oh my gosh, and Orchid win that.
Cannon. Wait, get Senka ready.
Cannon, crack, cannon, 150.
Okay, I'm resing again. Cover.
I got
Dead. I have a movie. I do. Running AP Senka. We're just getting AP Senka. Yeah.
Orchid getting pressured here. Oh no, they're getting swung.
Last one.
Luxford, last one alive.
That's right.
No.
What do we get? 7.
And Orchid now eliminated.
And that means it is just
It was Twisted
NIP now,
Minds
who
that
are
took
on
him out.
match point, and they are also kind of in a tough position. You can see.
Yeah, NIP are the only team that are on match point that are still alive.
But they do have a Moby. But that zone is
He wouldn't pick up the boat.
very shortly. This is going to be tight.
If it wasn't for the
That zone
grenade
is gonna
puck,
be
he
burning
wouldn't
their
pick up the boat
backsides.
every game like a DJ.
5 squads left. It's still doable.
ROC now eliminated. 5 teams alive. 5 teams alive.
On the eastern side here,
And NIP are back to full 3-man. They're gonna have to move here. That looks like it's VP that's looking above them.
Right now, Falcons are in prime position to win this game. A little quiet.
Oh
from
shit! Falcons
here.
are
They
still
heard-
alive. What the hell?
Someone's coming.
Yeah, they are kind of in a god spot.
Look, look. 3 kill to the right. They have to cross. They have to cross here.
Right side's kind of looking towards us. Careful.
Oh. Oh, that guy was
They're
one.
getting EMP here. They're dying. They're dying.
It's gonna be like lost control.
They're dying here.
I'm gonna fuse all thing.
NIP now eliminated. We go
Okay.
one more game.
They're just
Chad,
dying
one
here. They're
more
just dying here,
game.
Reese. They're just dying here. If you want to try and walk up, maybe.
No, they dropped.
I can. No. Look. I can MP this.
I can't see any of it. No, I can't see any of it.
They're all in the building. And we got a camp bottom left.
He's behind the box now. Yeah, I'm baiting it.
I'm multi-selling.
Isn't it funny to think
Going
that
back,
like
bottom left.
Zero,
Bottom left is
Waltzy
like- I
are
want
in the
the team
same
anyway.
house right now
No,
with
I've
Zach
got
and Slayer?
All of the space. The real question is,
And they're all
can
still
they
alive.
get
That
to
house
match
is
point?
probably
They're on 39
so
points
loud right now.
With KP.
Wait, it's
this
actually
is
gonna be
still
Falcons
doable.
against
I don't think they
VP.
got that one though. And that
I
might
just admire their dead. That's so
take it away
funny.
from them. They're on 41
They're all in
points.
the same house, and
Get
Team
45.
Liquid's a
They need
duo.
all these kills, I believe. So
Oh my
still
god.
doable. Not impossible for Falcons, but certainly going to be tough,
Yeah,
especially
Zach
with how
and
close
Slayer
VP
live
and Team
with
Liquid
Zero
are.
and Waltzy. And
We
Kyle, who's
literally need to
the
just go
Falcons coach.
a VP without getting third party by T-Law. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. They're gonna be holding this position. I feel like Falcons
Falcons are kind of
they've
in
won from
god
this
spot.
position.
TBH.
We want to play for the win. We want to play for the win.
Yeah, we are.
We gotta take like the right side off them, I think. Okay. I don't have jab.
Well, we can play that.
Come downstairs and flip the breaker.
Yeah, I can play Kyle.
Time to cut the internet.
Should
True.
I bang out for after? Yeah. I'm gonna get to the
Hal
car
doesn't
and
live
then
with him.
bang
No,
out
Hal lives in his
Once their
own
building's out there,
house.
but they're not safe anyway. One's on. He's just here.
Hal's got his
Go
own
back.
swamp.
30, 60.
You can play the truck. No?
One's on height. Yeah. Going to it now. I'm gonna.
Hey. Headshot.
Nice.
All right, let's see what happens. The last three teams. Last three teams. Zone is
Can they get enough
moving.
just to get to match point? The math not necessarily on
Falcons
their side
have
here.
so
The
much
position of
space
both
here.
teams,
Oh,
maybe not
Slayer
either.
takes down Hal.
Cooling. Okay.
They're swinging right.
Why are they wide swinging like that?
Right
VP,
now,
what are you
right now.
doing, brother? Ugh.
You can stick.
I would love to just be a fly on the
Don't have
wall
it, don't have it, don't
to
have it.
listen to the comms in this house right now.
70, almost cracked Falcon. I'm
Oh
batting.
god.
I
Bro's
pinned,
double
2%,
light
2%.
ammo.
I have fuse on the shit.
Yeah, one's on height.
All right, Hal's back
They get a
alive.
close-up from
They're
Team
A-okay.
Liquid right below them, but now they're eventually gonna have to move
Oh,
forward
Blue?
here. Falcons looking at both VP and Liquid. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what is what is
Dropping
Lou
down
doing?
Lou just drops down, Grease Liquid.
Left, just back.
And Falcons are the winner. What was Lou doing?
We have full kills.
Is brother okay?
It doesn't matter at all. It's like exactly what we needed just
I think me and Hal do the same thing when we're stressed. We're like, oh my
We're
god.
tied with the placement.
Lou just saved your prize picks. Feed the dogs, troop.
We're tied. Okay.
I will go feed the
if we come
doggos.
fourth and Nip comes
Good
second,
comms, good
we
comms.
still win Pro League.
I have to give them the little din
We're
din.
tied fourth right now.
Wait, they're tied for fourth now?
Nice, good fight on Sen. Good nades on Sen. Whoever the fuck killed that guy, good fucking
What tarnation?
Dictating their pathing for
Alright, hold on, I want to see the
like
scores
that,
and then I go
because
feed the
if it
doggos.
was Lou dropping down, probably already
What?
communicated with the rest
Damn,
of VP
Falcons came
to
up.
play for second, because if Falcons got 2 more KP, looking at Liquid to see if maybe they could have
fell
taken
on
that 2
accident?
KP or
Oh,
even more 2 KP
brother.
from VP, and they gave that to Liquid, Falcons would currently be at match point right now. They are at 48 points,
A
even with this dub
17-point
getting 5
juice
KP here
Lagoose.
with that first place.
I mean,
I'm
that would be
surprised with VP
extremely
getting
big
16
brain, but,
points.
I don't put
That
out
that
the realms
still
of
only
possibility.
puts
These
them in
players
12.
Are very smart at tracking everything, but
But
that's
the
gonna be
points
frustrating
are
for Falcons that you do
mega
get that win, but
close.
sadly are not on match point, so they're gonna have to dig deep.
Mega,
but we
mega,
saw
mega
that at
close.
the ALGS
How are
Open,
TSM
when
still not on
Falcons
match
have to
point,
go
though?
through the ringers, when their backs
Oh
are against the
my
wall,
gosh.
they do find their way through
Hi,
and
Magoo, how
find
you
their
been?
form and
Juice
find their
Magoos.
consistency to put wins on the
Oh,
board.
Lord.
3,800 damage.
Blue with
only resulted
0
in 5
kills.
kills for them, which sadly means they were short, but Bonus Pro, they take a second place. They put themselves closer to the match
Aguada's
point
also
as
with
well,
0
as do
kills.
Liquid
Waltzy,
Alienware. So
Waltzy
great
with
for,
0
3
kills.
teams that are very much able to find victories and keep this thing rolling into match 9.
And looking at the series results, we still only have
Put me in the team.
teams at match point.
I'm just kidding. Hi, Piggy. I'm kidding.
With just a few point difference away, we have literally 3 teams that are in a 48-point tie. TSM, Falcons, Liquid Alien, where I highlighted TSM
all
earlier
3 of
because
them
they
are
were
at
at
48 points.
For quite some time, I feel
Wait,
like
that's
even when we were still
crazy.
looking at E-District earlier out throughout the half part of Americas, now still
okay.
sitting
I
at
go feed
48
doggos.
points this time around, 2 points away as we take a look at the match results as it stands right now. NIP still lead the pack.
All right, chat, I'm gonna go feed the doggies, and I'll be right back, okay?
Wow, I mean,
2 more games.
So close
Honestly, we don't know how many more
14,
games.
15, 16.
We have how many
And of
teams on
course,
Matchpoint now?
Sure, you're safe
4?
right now at 16, but if somehow,
1, 2,
someway,
oh,
one of the
still
teams
3.
outside of the
We
top
have
16
3
were
teams
to
on
win, they would
Matchpoint,
take
so
that
if any of
position
those 3
away
teams
from
win the next
16th
game, then the
place.
tournament's
and it
over.
can all change so fast as well. All it takes is one good game from flat to
Probably
soar up the
way
leaderboards
more
in the
games.
series
Probably way more
standings,
games. All right,
and then
let me go
suddenly
feed the dog.
VP
I'll be
are
right back.
left scratching their heads as well. But an important second place for VP to give themselves a good chance to get to mid-season playoffs here, Vicky.
Yeah, they need to be comfortable because they're sitting on that cusp for our top 16, the teams that want to qualify here for the midseason playoffs. We still have more Apex to go. Only 3 teams currently sitting at match point. We have some more Apex action coming to you soon on the other side of this break.
We're still here, everyone. We're still going at 4:14 a.m. local. I am ready for the next game. Vicky is here alongside me to take me through the action. Falcons with the win. Falcons rising. Not champions yet, though. We've still got some work to do. We still have a couple of teams on match point and still a couple of teams chasing down that beautiful 50 points that seems so far away for so many of us.
Don't you love it on set? More Apex. You love it, don't you? It's like your sleep paralysis even knocking on your door to remind you that we still have more games to go. While we take a look at the final circle right now to look at exactly what VP did. They understood the situation. They knew that they had to play for second because the moment that zone started closing in behind their backs, it was Zach's call there. Maybe Lou dropped down. They got the initial knock, but even if they decided to push onto that fight, they were just gonna get thirded by the duel that was right below them. So they had that information, knowing that they actually had to either commit to the duel right below them. It's an easier fight to get KP, but also possibly deny the match point positioning for Falcons.
Yeah, well, I've got to give a huge shout out to Zero as well, because the speed at which he got alongside Hal, having been knocked, and was just able to suppress any potential move from VP towards the Falcons' position, just hold them in place, force their hand to have to play for second, like you say, and they didn't get really much of a shout in this final fight due to the fact that they'd taken so much damage in that fight from Team Liquid Alienware, but it's going to be Falcons who finally joined the party. It feels like they are late, but better late than never. Not on match point as yet, but closing in on it now as we see Crypto banned as we head back to Broken Moon.
I feel like highlighting some of our heavy hitters thus far in this lobby. Kirov still leads the pack with 17 kills, but it's been a pretty even split across a lot of the teams here in general, and that's the reason why you're not seeing a lot of teams at match point already at match number 8. It's been great competition. We said goodbye to Crypto being the second legend from our recon list. I'm not expecting any more recon legends to be exiting out of our legend rotation, but seeing maybe the Bangalore come into play, of course we saw the conduit that Dan was very happy to see from NIP.
So with Crypto gone, we start to get into the interesting part of legend selection. We start to see a little bit of experimentation having to happen, and we also get to see who's most prepared for these long game series. I know that a lot of coaches and a lot of teams would have been thinking about compositions when we get to this point in match point, not just for the regional finals, but of course for the mid-season playoffs that's coming up. And with the amount of games we are seeing, Vicky, I think more and more work is going to go into what compositions we play past game 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, however far it goes, before we start to see some resets, where we almost did see that with the assault class in EMEA.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Onset. The amount of notes that I have just stops after game number 8, and we only have 3 teams still at match point. Although I am expecting to welcome maybe another 4 teams here. I'm being pretty hopeful here, but again, we still have a lot of teams. TSM with 48, Falcons with 48.
Fed the dogs. I went pee.
Tie.
I got myself some water.
48, of course, too. With all gamers right behind them with 45, Furia with 43, all the way down. From TSM sitting in 4th place of Furia sitting in 8th place. This could be that pop-off game that they need, but they have to get
doing any prize picks? No, not anymore.
If you're only 2 points
it didn't go great tonight, so I'm done.
Teams,
I had to cut myself off.
KP and then try to maybe play for positioning. But if you're all gamers, if you're Furia, you
Someone
have way
scattered.
more
Wow.
here to try to play for. Just
Hello,
to try
Mike.
to get that extra KP.
Well, Falcon's job is initially
because you think of the
simple.
team for
Let's get the 2
17
points that they
months
require to get onto match point, and then it becomes find the teams who are on match point and stop them winning the game. If they can do that, then they're going to have an opportunity here. 100 Thieves.
I haven't been frustrated, Mike, but thank you.
The 3 teams who are on match point, and we are going straight
Go
over
eat your dinner.
to quarantine. And for NRG, that is a huge opportunity. Not only because where the zone is, but they have ring console. They have assault bin, they have support bin, they have survey beacon, and they've got an Evo harvester right next to them to get up to blue as well. So they're going to have all the information and
got a puppy?
where they want to play.
Ooh, what kind of puppy?
They better get to that high ground building. I fear is about to.
Wavy, think of the prime for 37 months. How many dogs do I have?
The game-winning position to be in
2.
here and
A golden retriever and my
from a
husky.
lot of the chaos that ended up collapsing.
Okay, so we only have 3 teams on match point. We have NIP, Orchid, and 100 Thieves.
They're playing split
Or
up a
go lay
little bit.
down.
They hear Furia up
I'm
on
watching
the high
something
ground.
right
Team
now.
Orchid also on their move.
I give you lovies later.
Koi. But look at the amount of teams that are already on their move after getting that information a little far away from NIP, who land in Atmos Station. TSM over by Terraformer. This does benefit teams, though, that do need to get some KP. If they could take some shots with that G7 or 30-30 from afar, just to maybe steal that away from another fight that's happening right in front of them in quarantine zone.
Well, NIP, I keep thinking back to the last time that we were on Broken Moon and the opportunity they had to close out in that first game after hitting match point. And I said at the time, I don't know if they'll get a better chance. And took a quick voyage onto social media. It's always a dangerous thing to do, but don't worry, I was wearing my knee pads and helmets when I did so. And Gino said that he was, he tweeted
100 Thieves about to get an early fight? Wait, did they not know?
10 minutes of them playing that position.
With you. No smokes for 10, no smokes for 10.
100 Thieves are moving.
They're going that way, go right.
It looked like the team wanted to fight them, though.
Smoke for 6.
Starting right.
I'm going to underpass too.
We go underpass door.
I have 1 smoke now.
We should.
Team holding that spot. We can definitely play just from on the side, though.
Yeah, we should.
Or leave them alone.
I run into someone here still.
If we hit ring console, sorry, UAV, we can maybe get a spot.
Yeah, we should hit that Evo too. Okay.
Yeah. Someone just zip? I'm not sure. Okay. Check out the buildings. Just go to the buildings.
All right, they're A-okay.
With the catalyst. This is what I was highlighting in the last game. Being one of the teams with Panic being on.
Eyes aren't on glowing because he's cheating.
The Bangalore as well. Seeing a little
Should pick
bit
in
more
Discord. Check it out later.
Which is
just
what
a
I always like to see when you talk
small.
about making
Is it a puppy?
these really hard rotate through the chokes of Broken Moon. A lot more Valkyrie to be played here. It looks like specifically. I'm gonna see here 9 Valkyries in this lobby.
I mean, the timing, by the way, for Falcons and for Zero in particular, they land And there's a care package that drops right in front of the position they're trying to take. So he gets the brick. He gets
oh my good googly moogly.
And all of a sudden, Falcon's position feels a lot more secure.
We haven't played since season 7, but you come back and watch my stream every now and then. So cute.
Just got home from work, excited to watch the rest.
Ooh, tomfoolery. How was work? Thank you for the 2 for 5 months.
It's actually 7 Valkyries in this entire lobby. It's 15 Bangalores. So Bangalore being the most picked legend within this game specifically, while 100 Thieves now make their way.
Deed's taking down Naughty.
All the way around towards the northern side of that next zone. Just trying to make sure that they go uncontested through that vault tunnel, which I don't blame them, because the moment you have to go into quarantine zone from that specific vault tunnel and you exit out of that evil harvester from underpass,
what about 5 big
gonna be
booms?
staring at you. You're stuck on that low ground, so much better rotate coming in from that building through that northern side of the choke that leads into those accelerated zip lines. Huh.
ROC chilling straight into this zone. Really good rotate from them, actually. Not only just good rotate, good position, but the fact they got there well, being able to get up to blues, and of course Deeds with the extra shields that he gets from playing the Watson and the controller character, essentially blue, purple, blue for them. So they're going to be able to fight from this position.
No,
and
they're
damage onto
okay, they
everyone
better win it.
VP.
They better win it. Oh, okay, they took down Yanya. These slimy mother truckers, huh?
They were waiting. VP's like, we gotta do whatever we gotta do. It's time to play a little dirty here. Jump in, Team Liquid. These all turned around so fast.
Twisted Minds eliminated.
Now Zach's still chasing after them here, but it looks like he may have just gotten a little bit of distance. But when you have Zach on the Valkyrie, good luck crossing that open ground.
Well, you gotta hit your shots first.
You gotta hit your shots first,
teammate, which is a little bit frustrating. Nizzle does get taken down by Slayer with that bow check. In the meantime, by the way, there was a team eliminated, and it was Twisted Minds who did go down first in the lobby.
Slimy.
So one team already gone. Zach gets up close this time to make sure every bullet hits
give me one
the
second.
down player, and we'll take that KP and put it alongside the other ones they've managed to accrue so far.
Dude, I can't believe that Lou still has not gotten a kill, by the way.
It's crazy, right?
Reading the stats here, our producer's been tracking that from the very beginning of this journey. Wondering what's been going on as TSM inside this building. Look on, they were able to get the scan on the survey beacon earlier. Looked like. Just getting information on where everybody is positioned on that mini-map, as well as that ring console, seeing where that zone is gonna be pulling.
And one thing about this TSM position is it's extremely fortified. There's only 2 entryways to it, and the good thing for them as well is they're playing Catalyst, so they can reinforce those doors and just kind of sit there in their own little bubble and not have to worry too much. Team Liquid Alien,
Thor's being a jerk face and eating Kobe's food again.
Escape, and he is hitting the res beacon, but look in the background, VP in the evac.
Chat is giga cute.
That respawn ship coming.
Oh, they're getting a respawn.
They are hunting them down. They want part
but
2 of
VP's
Liquid.
being bullies.
Lou's like, please, give me a crumb.
All right, well, if they're gonna do this, they better win it, because if not, that'll be mad embarrassing.
I need one. I gotta redeem myself. This is the opportunity. They're literally sitting ducks, right? Right?
All right, Slayer gets one.
At the same time, Slayer gets the knock, though. Sorry, Lou. Oh, no, not like
Lou
this.
going down.
Oh, Lou, no. All right.
Oh,
That goes in with the
thank
Devo.
God.
We'll get the finish onto Team Liquidating, where
No, but Team Liquid.
Kill, but he will not care
No,
one bit if VP
God.
managed to get the points they
VP
need
playing
in this game
slimy.
to cross match point. 7 points now needed for VP.
What the heck?
He might care a little bit. I'll be honest. He might care a little bit. Go on.
Maybe just to make everyone happy. You know what? It's very un-Lukey. Very un-Lukey of Lou.
I'm glad you had to say it. It's out there now.
I had to.
Yeah.
I had to give it. I had to give it. I had to do it.
Oh, God.
Enemy, though, waiting on the corner. Right through. Whoa.
Oh my God! Wait, everyone's getting aggressive.
No fence. Ignores the fence completely. Goes around on the other side.
Everyone's like, all right, we've had enough of this shit. Let's run it down.
A little bit less damage right here. You're gonna be able to cross that distance. It looks like, and steal this building away.
The Q has been instrumental to how this fight seems to be going from the Conduit. Those shots
Team
not
Flat
inspirational
now
for Kuro,
eliminated.
but his teammate is alongside him, and it will be Flat eliminated. So at the end of things,
Blue still has 0 kills even after that rat. Jesus Christ.
Do manage to win that team fight and pick up some KP, but the KP is one thing for them. It's all about the win. They were the first team to hit match point. Still haven't managed to convert. But they do have a spot now, which is going to be within this zone.
Falcons are 2 points for match
Until they find out that it's pulling over.
How the picks looking? I stopped after the first 3 games.
Looking at the direction of this zone in general.
It did not go good.
To be able to have that Evil Harvester take their time, they still
Did
will be
Liquid
able
get
to
2 kills at
rotate
least?
exactly where we saw
No.
100 Thieves before. If they want to take a
No, they died on the rotate.
positioning over to that northern side, that's what I'm expecting. That's why 100 Thieves still keep looking towards their back. ROC2 involved in that fight from afar. The G7 shots landing. TSM have not moved from this position. I'm not expecting them to go anywhere here.
No, they're gonna be chilling for quite some time. Like I mentioned, this is like the box that David Blaine was hung in, you know, the big glass box where he was in for like many years. Do you remember that? Many years, that's a bit pushing it, but you know, he was in there for a while. Just reminds me of that.
50
no way in.
years.
50 years. David Blaine spent 50 years in a box. It's amazing what you can get away with on broadcast and people just believe.
You keep saying some nonsense. You know, Falcons hadn't even won a game today. No, I'm joking. They won that last game. But playing as patiently as they have, they still need 2 more points to sit at match point to maybe bring us to some more apex here.
Lodi.
But you still have to deal with NIP, Team Orchid, 100 Thieves, who are all at match point, all playing this rather safe because you have 100 Thieves holding that northern
Slayer
choke on the
kill
edge
leader
of
with
zone.
4
NIP
kills.
Through the tonal choke
damn.
that Fusion could look at them from. But specifically want to highlight Team Orchid, where the
I
Mythic Bin will be respawning once this round 2 circle starts closing right on top of Team Orchid.
All right,
And that
round
could
2
actually
closing,
lean
17
towards Orchid's
teams
win
alive.
condition.
This is game number 8. Oh my gosh, and it's still only 3 teams on match point.
VP stylistically.
So if any of the match point teams win, and they win the entire tournament.
Always a little bit of a risk to go through this tunnel. You never know if someone's going to be right in one of these corners. The VP probably will check for
Yeah,
that,
imagine they get ratted on.
the,
Oh, nope, they're hitting the Valkyrie.
team who did
Later.
perform that exact
Will
a
it
few moments
end
ago against
here?
Team Liquid, but instead it's going to be up into the low oxygen and to the skies, where they're going to have to try and survey the area and find somewhere
Why
to
did
land.
Lou
This
break
is a
up?
blind Valkyrie from VP. They do not know what is available and what is free.
Uh-oh.
And it looks like they've hovered around a lot of positions at the moment. They're going to land underneath the position of TSM, I believe.
Wait, I love that Slayer's on lifeline. Why did I just realize?
Valkyrie perk just to see who is around in this area, just to see if they
He
can
is
find
the
this space, and they do
lifeline.
exactly that. They find themselves in an abandoned train cart here, up above. Remember, rather a bridge, honestly, more so than anything. But Slayer is on that low ground by that zip line. His teammates try to cover his back. They drop all the way down too. They would rather hold the low ground, it looks like, instead of the high ground here.
Hey, on the low ground, slow ground. I still play lifeline. Yep.
Shield bats too.
I'm loyal. I don't play anyone else. I haven't even played the new character because I'm that loyal.
2, empty for now. And Bino, though, he's got himself a Kraber. Wow. So now there's a chance for him to control one side of the zone completely, stop everybody rotating in from this southern side. And looking at that southern side, the one issue for Team Orchid
The
is
southern
there's no
side. The new legend is so annoying. He makes me so mad.
Looking around, at least they have the Kraber.
The zone is pulling up towards the northern side of this, almost outside of quarantine.
Mm-hmm. We saw this. I was talking about it. I said, if NRG doesn't get on top of the high ground, Furia who took
that's
that
so
first.
awkward.
But then you have to
That's
imagine.
so awkward.
Okay, there's a team on my corner, I think.
I'm here with you, Walter. I'm here with you.
This team is still in here. We should really get a kick.
Alright, it's round 3
Looking
closing.
right behind them, they're gonna have to eventually engage right now, as you can currently see, versus Sentinels with Saucer being knocked for his facts, just trying to pop this shield bat D, just trying to give him surprise fire.
ROC
Looking
against
at Carter.
Sentinels.
My goodness, this is great output from Deeds. He really is doing a great job to
my
hold
gosh.
up. Vaxlon, no, had to reload
Vaxlon.
it just the wrong time. Lots of damage done, but can they convert? Shield swap
Nice,
comes in here.
thank God. Alright, Sentinels now eliminated.
Absolutely ripped off the head. Glitch by
Thank
Deeds.
goodness.
I managed to talk about his damage output. Well, the big shots were hit as well.
Uh-oh. And here comes LG.
Welcome to the fight, LG. A little late even off that zip line, but having that red Evo shield from Noct could really help them out here, but they really were getting desperate, and now they notice that the fight is done. They heard the res
Look at
coming
this
out, and it's not
zone.
even worth to try to take this fight anymore when you still have 2 of your teammates on blue Evos.
Chibi only needs 25 damage. One little connection with a arrow coming out of that bow check should be good enough to get him up to purple. And that's
Should
the
be
lay of the
good,
land.
should be
That's where that
good.
zone is going to be going. We mentioned ROC, how big that fight win against Sentinels was. Look at Shopify Rebellion, by the way, wrapping all the way towards that building, which is currently held by ROC, and LG holding one end of it as well. They could find themselves a little bit sandwiched here, ROC, if they're not careful.
That was off of Pathfinder's zipline too for Shopify Rebellion. So being able to get on top of that high ground, ROC looking behind them after they had to reset from that previous fight that we saw versus Sentinels.
We got VP getting some kills here.
Lou
going down. Jesus.
Thieves, though. I keep highlighting these teams because they're the only teams still
What happened to
at
Lou, man?
And 100 Thieves are playing this so safe. Very
Movie star Coin now eliminated. Dude, VP playing as a duo basically.
As a full 3-man, one member of 100 Thieves trying to swing over to the other side. Needed some help. You see the
Has it ever come back to comp? No, there's no news at the moment. We'll have to see maybe after EWC, potentially. Hopefully.
Just a note, by the way, VP
They're
just
too
won
good to
another
not
fight.
play.
Lou did not get a kill in that
We got
one.
Orchid getting some kills in the kill feed.
Two knocks here, 2 knocks.
And Bito's got a
Yeah,
Kraber.
get my kills, get my kills.
The Krabby Patty Formioli.
Where? Yeah. Place up.
They have blue on height. Fuse cracked on height.
Yeah, place up. We can play under too.
We need to kill height.
Yeah, I'm down. I can bangle them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. We can kill height with bangle.
Yeah, both of them are super young too.
Come together.
I don't have grip.
We run here. They're fucking ulting. They're fucking resing. Play by me. I'm smoking. Yeah, place up. We go?
We get inside too. What are we
doing?
It's round 4 closing.
NRG,
Still
sharing that
15
building
teams
to their
alive.
Right, still with full blue evils themselves.
Oh,
they take this fight.
Well, they had to swing because
wait, this is
so
Falcons
and he
against
gets
Orchid.
finished off as well. So one of our match point teams.
Wait,
not looking good
NIP
for
going
them.
down.
Another one of our match point teams. Not looking good for them either. NIP
TSM
down to
eliminated.
one, the last alive.
No, TSM
Oh,
get eliminated as well.
NIP, TSM, Villainous, 100 Thieves, and Orchid all eliminated.
All match point.
Oh my god! Wow, VP on match point.
We get to go next.
How the fuck did that happen? Did they wake the fuck up?
At match point, TSM with 51 points. They did just enough in that final fight. AG, by the way, Furia, AG with 48, Furia with 46. Still have an opportunity. T-Law cannot make it. They're still at 48 points.
Oh my god, TSM
VP
offline.
on 50 as well. They will hit match point. They will be available to get into
VP getting the respawn onto Lou.
The next game as well. All gamers still on 50 points, by the way.
Fusion now eliminated. 9 teams alive. What the heck is going on?
This is crazy. Like,
CTE also getting a respawn.
And the Americas.
I want to see what's up with Falcons.
We walk on this side.
Just playing it here. Yeah, okay, I took back.
Round 5 closing in 25 seconds.
Where are we playing?
Dude,
Holy
Falcons
good
and
googly
AG now
moogly.
being
What
at
the
match
heck
point.
just happened? Falcons now on match point, AG on match point, VP on match point.
Blessing isn't strong enough because what? Are you kidding me?
What the Tarnation Emancipation Proclamation is going on here?
To a game 9. It's like the Apex gods. They hear the comms. They've watched every match point finals, and it's about creating a story here because we are now seeing more teams hit match point. ROC could do it here too.
Just for the plot, I kind of wanted to go one more game.
It is that high ground building spot, but which,
Just
by the
for
way,
the plot.
Furia gave up and now have to move back in that direction. But at least on the right side of things, they can try to get this KP after getting that crack onto Zach Mazer.
Furia only needs 4.
Ooh, Lou finally getting a kill!
Lou got a knock. Can they convert?
God bless America, he did it! This is round 5 closing.
VP win this.
VP though, most importantly, get the extra point that they need. They
CTE
are
now eliminated.
Closer and closer. As CTE will be eliminated to finding match point themselves. VP on 52 points. They have hit match point, excuse me. But Furia still need 3.
Zach Mazer getting a kill onto AG, but he's also going down to Zapdos. Slayer getting a kill onto Zapdos.
VP though, literally one shot. AG,
oh, and VP now eliminated. Furia now on match point as well.
Furia gets a match point. More and more
6 teams alive. AG now eliminated.
As everyone collapses here, this is where match point format gets to shine the most.
Oh my god.
He gets finished off as well by Noct.
Wait, Falcons are getting absolutely juiced. Waltzy last one alive for Falcons at the moment.
He's going to take down 0 as well, so Waltzy last alive here for Falcons. But I don't think he's going to be alive for much longer. He's got the entirety of NRG who have just left.
Bruh, what is going on in this building?
And LG inside of this building
LG now eliminated.
Huge damage from ROC as well. LG will be eliminated.
Falcons now eliminated as well. Last 4 teams alive.
Shopify.
One more game.
Building,
One more
right
game.
below
One more
ROC,
game.
As we can see ROC now have to hold the high ground there as a duo.
All right, we're going on to
Falcons
game
get
9,
eliminated,
chat.
but they did
We're going
what
on to
they
game
needed
9.
to do most here, and it's to be able to get to that
Last
match
4
point.
teams alive.
55 points. Once I know you are, I was gonna say delighted, elated, maybe a little bit of both. Having to also worry about Shopify from underneath them, and NRG with blue Evos is very scary, but I really like the geometry that we have to work with these Watson fences.
Well, NRG still need 5 points to hit match point.
How many teams are on match point now?
They're in the middle of the sandwich right now. Deeds and Sorcerer.
It's gotta be like, what, 7 or 8 teams, right?
And surely this is a win for Furia. Everyone in this building has to live.
That's insane.
Sykes is going to get taken down by Koi as well.
9.
And 5 points feels like a mile away.
And
now
NRG surely get match point here too as well.
They
surely
do get that knock onto Sykes.
Surely.
Now playing this out as that duo. ROC could be doing the same thing.
ROC now match point.
What time?
Now they're eliminated.
They gave up the high ground and the zone closes in just by just a little bit of time here for NRG.
NRG, come on. Oh,
he's in front of Tim.
Guild, please. No, they didn't hit
NRG eliminated. Cannot
Last
get the
2
points
teams.
They will not be on match point.
It's Shopify Rebellion and Furia.
This is even more important for Shopify right now, as they have the high ground, but Furia have the better weapon loadout. It looks like more space to work with while the zone closes in right behind Shopify. Huge nade here from the other side. MT takes a good amount of pressure. Earlier on, Madness is trying to get an angle with his Kraber.
The headshot onto MT. The 150.
150 now follows up the headshot with a body shot. Beautiful shots.
Oh my god.
Coming in from Madness. SR tried to stabilize, but down to just 2.
They gotta jump down here. You win it. You win it.
Waiting for the drop to come in. Waiting for that moment to strike.
Oh my god. What a good game by Furia right there.
Dude, Furia
Holy fuck. Wait, that game was kind of crazy.
We go again and
we actually go again.
Game 8 done. Game 9 beyond the horizon.
Oh
and
my
Madness
god.
Adding to the confidence, adding to the momentum
Holy
that Furia needed
fuck.
with those Kraber shots. Looking pretty fresh out here too. Also putting themselves at
that
match
was an
point.
insane
Only like
game.
out of 5 teams that are now sitting beyond 50 points is insane. Took 8
Yeah,
games
all
up,
games
took
have
8
been good, but that was kind of crazy.
Surely the next game is the last one. And last time I did that, we went another game after that. That's what
Surely
I'm
the next
hoping
one's
is
the
just about
last
to
one.
happen. So, I mean, what an incredible game. So many teams
Ina.
crossing match point.
Oh
These are the results
my
from
god.
match number 8. We head towards match number
Damn,
9. We
12
still
kills
keep it
for
going.
VP.
Bangalore, go and sit down. You're your bench. You're banned now for the
Jesus
next
Christ.
game. Furia, 22 points on the board. Shopify with 15. VP, 14 points on the board, and 12 of those from KP down in 8.
All right, we got to open up all the match
Even
point
looking
teams.
at the way that things played out here for the teams that were able to
can someone
soak
do
up some
XP point
KP.
now? Are the scores
it's crazy
updated?
to say that VP may have gotten that 12 KP. 2 of those went in favor to Lou, by the way. It's also nice
Oh
to
my
highlight.
God,
Well,
it is.
We were talking about it earlier
9
on for
teams
the
on
beginning
match
of
point.
match number 8. Furia, though, with that 10 KP and getting that dub.
Okay,
sets them up
NRG
for
didn't make
success here
match
with
point.
the head-to-head. Now, Furia
They're on
versus
match
Shopify,
points.
a team also a little quiet.
Team
building up for
Liquid
today.
are
Still
not
sitting
on
in
match
13th
point.
place overall with only 38 points, but they need to get that
TSM
second
are
place
finally
finish.
on match point. They're on match point.
Take a look at the series result and see
Okay,
how
let's
things
see.
are looking in the overalls. There,
Oh, wait.
your match point teams are NIP, Orchid. They've been there a while.
That's
Home Thieves,
crazy.
Furia, Falcons, All Gamers, Verse Pro, TSM, and Rock. If they win it in the next game, they will be your regional
Surely
final
it ends
champions.
game
Let's look
9,
at the
right?
overalls,
Surely
though,
it ends
Vicky,
game
'cause this is
9.
the big one.
Let's see here as it stands.
Wow.
NIP, so lead the pack. Maybe not by very much with Falcons.
Good googly
Climb their
moogly.
way
Good
back
googly
to the
moogly. All right,
top.
let me see. Who should I put
118
here?
points for them. NRG still a bit
We have
behind
NIP
here too,
up,
but
we
it's
have Work
even
It Up.
looking at the teams within
We
the
should
top
put up
6,
100 Thieves.
they're still sitting
I
very
lied, I already have
hefty
100
across
Thieves
the
up.
back. Very close though in terms
let's
of
put up
just
Phony,
few
since he's
single
IGL.
digit, total points compared to the
Put up
rest of the
Mr.
lobby, but
Phony.
looking how close it is. Looking at Americas in general. Whether it be the regional finals and looking at the current series results or even looking at where it stands overall over the course of Pro
Okay.
League, you could tell that the competition
Falcons,
in Americas
we
is
have
getting
up.
hot. Nearly half the
AG.
teams in the lobby at match point on set.
Nearly half the teams
MVP.
on match point, but we still have to decide who
Oh
is
my
going to be our regional
God.
finals champions. Will it be in the next game? We will find out after
Okay,
this
let's
break. Don't
see.
go too far. Oh, I don't even know what game we're on at this point, but it's coming up after
Oh,
the break.
wait.
We'll see you there.
Damn it, NRG didn't make it. Jesus Christ. Wait, Zapdo offline? Brother, what? Skittles online? Phony head offline? Why? Okay, now are we good? Alright, Jim Burton's online. Gent offline, brother. Get out of there. Is it messing with my thing? I thought I took Gent off. Who did I have up that it took off? I'm trying to think. Timmy? No, they're not on Matchpoint. I want all the Matchpoint teams up. It ends this game. It ends this game, surely. Oh, was it the AG? No, we have AG up. Let's go ROC then. There is ROC. Okay. This should be good. Lit! Oh, what am I doing? It's gotta end right here. It's gotta end right here. Bum 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 bum. Oh, wait, TSM or Matchpoint? What am I doing? Oh, whatever. It is what it is.
Welcome back again. How many times
It
have we said
is
that
what
today?
it is.
Not enough. We've got some more Apex Legends
Oh my
coming
God.
your way. Dan is back, refreshed and ready to go.
It never ends.
Dan,
It only took
What do you
Lou
make of
8
all
games
this?
for his first kill.
It's quite a lot of drama, isn't it? Really? I mean,
That's really bad.
A lot of
That's
evening,
really bad.
Day, morning. It's
parents are taking their kids to school outside. Man. You know, the whole
I mean,
thing.
what's more insane is if you look at EMEA and how many teams we had on Matchpoint and how far it still went in EMEA. We don't have that many teams on Matchpoint here in Americas, yet we are still going. But we have had some heavy hitters cross that line in match 8. So that does raise the percentage chances of someone taking it home here in match 9. But you know, there's still some big boys down there that have not crossed match point yet that could keep us going into match 10. But this was an interesting watch.
Surely it ends right here.
Intriguing end zone as well.
Lou's
Dominated
just
by
warming up.
Watson Fences.
Yeah, you just finished
which,
warming up.
I think is good
Oh,
that Crypto
God.
was banned previously because it allowed people to use
Surely
those
Lou
Watson
will make
Fences to full
amends here,
effect.
yeah.
Certainly did me. I pressed the wrong button. That's where I'm at right now. We went echo mode. What I meant to actually press my cough button. Fury are Icon Champions. It's going to be a wild ride, everybody.
We've got
I get Kobe to lay down.
Dan, start talking, please.
This is my favorite
Go
moment
on
of
EMEA,
any
go
ALGS
next.
Matchpoint show.
Go next.
When
Or
Mark
go lay down.
starts to lose his mind.
You were so spoiled all day
and you know
yesterday.
it's
Go lay
gonna
down.
be a very
Just a bit more than
entertaining
normal.
cast. It's going to be
Just a little bit
fun
more than
game.
normal. Yeah,
All right, well,
it's
but-
always on the edge, but yeah, here we are.
Here we are, and it's always an entertaining one
Game
to watch. But I think now
9,
we
game
see teams like
9. The
Falcons start
5-hour long
to join
warm-up goes
the threshold here.
crazy.
It is going to be a little bit more of a nerve-wracking time for those teams who are not on Matchpoint, especially when, you know, it's easy to forget about the mid-season playoff qualification at this point because, yes, we love Matchpoint. We love that it's going one extra game, and you forget what's on the line, I think. And after all these matches, still, we've got teams
E-Dick.
competing
We
to
got
be
E-Dick
there at
again.
the mid-season playoffs at EWC. And, of course, all of that competition comes to a halt as soon as someone wins this thing. Is it going to happen here at match 9 as we move over to E-District and Bangalore gets
It's a
back?
happy boy, happy boy.
E-District is where I
right,
find
Bangalore
myself.
now
It's where all
banned.
the teams find themselves. And
Bangalore
Dan,
banned.
I want to take you with me. Let's see who is available now. We are getting to that point
Okay,
again where we're going to see some crazy comps.
Okay.
As Bangalore is going to be banned.
Well, now my dog's
E-Dick
just broken
is
into
back.
the room. It's just all kicking off.
It's all kicking off.
He's getting involved in match point. Hiya, buddy. Well, yeah, with now these extra legends taken away, we have 3 assaults gone. I think we've
Oh
seen
my
a
God.
lot of Fuse. I think that we know that's going to happen.
It's
Fuse is
two
often
E-Dicks
the
back-to-back,
kind of
true.
fullback character because he just offers so much. Not only
True.
the assault
All
perks,
right.
but also
Chat,
gets ring console
from
as well.
all
He's
of
been
the
very
match
prominent
point
throughout the
teams,
entirety of
who do
today,
you guys
but
think wins it
especially with
right
3
here,
more
right
assault
now?
characters gone. Though now we go to E-District, it does
Who do we
ask the
think? Who
question,
do we
you
think?
move to more controllers, especially with more teams going on to match point? At this stage in EMEA, we started to see a couple of caustics being floated around, plenty of Watsons, catalysts, even ramparts being thrown in there as well.
Is it me or does this music get really?
You can only say one team.
Music's getting louder.
One more game. One more game. One more game.
I have to
one
beat
more
the
game.
music as we get into this game.
I feel like the band is getting closer and closer as the seconds go past. Oh, let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. Let's find ourselves in match number 9 and let's see if we have more match point teams, more match point games, or
It
if
happens
we can
right
crown a
here.
champion.
Right here,
It's
right now, it
E-District,
ends,
and
chat.
remember,
Right here, right
back to
now.
back
Unless.
E-District as well. So will we find
Unless-
a champion here on ED? Or will we have
Wine
to
is
go
a good idea. Wine
elsewhere,
is
go
always
for
a good
Broken Moon,
idea.
Or maybe a bit of
All right, let's
Stormpoint.
get it,
That
chat.
would be
Let's
a
get
long way away
it.
just yet. But it's not out of the realms of possibility. But here on match 9, we are going to have
130,
Pathfinder
130.
as the
Wait,
most picked
what?
legend. He'll be banned if we see
Shopify
another
taking
game.
down
I might just, like,
Hambino.
run you guys down now.
Run towards me.
I think I might be able to get his banner. I think they're like.
How did that happen instantly? They just landed
You think
in.
I go for it? You think I go for
No,
it?
I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I need to sleeve.
What the actual tarnation
we gotta
emancipation
craft
proclamation's going on here?
Maybe bank?
You can craft some energy, yes. You can craft your energy.
Hang on, should I hit console? I don't see
Yeah,
him.
you can. They might just want to kill. I mean, they're definitely gonna get Evo now.
NRG is not on match point. But unless they get some points this game and then we go one more game.
Okay, I'm just coming to you. I'm just coming to you. Where can we craft?
Really bad news for Team Orchid. Not to laugh, but
Yeah, his nails are slay.
That's a pretty
Tier one
rough way to
analysis.
They were
start
second straight up,
match
bro.
9.
It was
It's just
bad.
surprising. Shouldn't
I don't know
happen.
what happened to them.
Should not happen. Well, we're heading north.
Every team
and-
that's highlighted red is on
good
match
news
point currently.
If you're an NRG fan,
Oh,
it's
man.
also great news if you like match point and want to see more games because NRG aren't on match point.
NRG
And they're gonna have
gifted
a
a
good
zone.
opportunity. As
Are the
100 Thieves that
script
you
writers
mentioned, now they
writing this
are on
immediately?
match point. They're in 3rd place at the moment, but it is worth mentioning.
Oh my
think of
God.
Alienware, NRG, Shopify Rebellion, all are not on match point. I would say they are 3 teams that are definitely could
There's no
walk
way
away
they're
with a
leaving him.
victory.
Well, they can always craft banner. That's why. Could craft a banner.
Trying to see who's close here.
I didn't know if you were here. I thought you might have
No,
gone.
I was
I'm going to be
here.
completely honest.
I'm here, don't worry.
I was worried.
You can't get rid of me that easily. You should know that after this many years of knowing me. Hunter Thieves are going to go to the high ground here. One team who
NRG
is
win
on match
would mean
point.
another
So if
game.
Hunter Thieves win it here, they will be the
You are
champs
very true.
in your regional finals. Already secured their spot at the mid-season playoffs, of course. They're playing off that ring console information.
God.
They're going to be pretty happy up on this high ground. They're going to be able to play this for quite some time. Down on the low ground, though, you've got VP taking a little bit of damage. And you've got Rock right next to them, underneath them. So VP are going to have to be very, very careful the angles they hold here.
Yeah, we're gonna get like initial.
All right, Team Orchid got the
pokes and
respawn on
prods from the
Tambino.
teams that are moved
They're
early
back to
the
a
very
full 3-man.
northern tip here, but
How
I don't
about
know if
we
any of them
bleach
will actually
some
result in
ice
any
cream?
fights. Speaking of
Pills,
fights,
what the heck? Thank you for the
Halsey's just gone down
5,000
in the kill feed.
biddies.
Flat.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
Big
you.
Louis with the big R99.
I
taking
would
out Big
love some
Halsey.
ice cream right now.
Big Louis.
I think I actually might have some in my freezer.
No, Hal's gonna be next.
In.
Oh, wait, Hal going down.
Literally all you. He's.
Waltzy also down. 0 last one alive for Falcons. Chat, press 1 if you've been here for all of the games.
I got maybe either.
Tonight.
Just got back to border guys or stick.
It's you have to hit. No, you can't. I don't know. It's very risky. I don't know what they're like. Just running people down. I think so. Just take the balloon and you can look and see.
One, and I don't know how. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty entertaining, huh? It's pretty entertaining. Who would have thought? Apex Legends, huh?
Find
What's
their
going
way
on
in.
here?
Maybe they'll just take their time and try and find any lingering loot around resort. They could even
ROC, what are we
transition to Boardwalk to
doing?
look for some extra as well, and they'll just probably go on the side quest of finding evos and whatever else they can hit to try and get a little bit of shields to work with here.
Well, Flat, who were the ones who dealt the damage, now have taken some damage themselves. No teams dropping in the lobby, but you can see there's 3 players at the moment who aren't on the map. And QZR needs to be delivered to a beacon, which they are doing right now. So he'll be back in the game in a few seconds' time.
All right,
We
Flat
might
back to a
see
full
an
3-man.
opportunity for Falcons to have a little bit
Are
of
the only
revenge.
2 missing still the Falcon? Ooh, on white armor too is
Someone in City Hall,
not
just saw a guy on the opposite side of the POI.
Game is fucked, bro.
fun.
Go back to Boardwalk.
I am.
He's grappling.
Giving my shields a recharge.
White armor is ass.
Be flat now. Yes. That's
a lone
Oh god. NIP!
It was a bit weird
Getting
to
some kills
just
onto
walk in
Villainous.
unannounced to a changing room. However, NIP will collect the KP as Bucks is taken down. So NIP, who feels like have been on
Alright,
match
Falcon's
point
getting the
forever.
respawn. Will they get sent?
Yeah, I don't see
There's
anyone.
no like backboard walk. Yeah, I don't see anyone.
I feel recharged. Watson is so cutie.
I got upgrade.
They're coming back our way.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's definitely them.
Just fuck off. Blossom, no?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to just get the fuck away from them.
Uh-oh.
Actually get some loot so I can play the
That team is like,
All right, up into the sky for Sentinels. It's been a pretty disappointing day for them. Let's be honest, 19 points. Again, I mean, they could be one of the teams that maybe turns this thing on its head, completely changes it, gets a win, finds himself 10 points off match point. And who knows? There is always that what-if aspect with match point, but
yeah, 19
haven't
points,
necessarily
not looking
demonstrated
good for the
enough me
boys.
to suggest that they've got what it takes to do that. But the position they found themselves in right now, not a terrible
looking
one.
good, not looking
They're
good.
on the northern side. They found a building to work with. They've got the Watson as well. So the real question is, will they be alone, or is anyone going to try and force them out of this building?
So one thing about the Watson as well, if you find an area to play and you can get that gen down
The amount of
immediately,
teams that can play different floors of that
The
building.
shields regenning, they're going to eat up all the grenades if they
It's
try and flush you out. And you can just
crazy.
reset. Very,
You know,
very
I'll order shit on
comfortably.
Amazon, then forget that it's a surprise to
And
yourself
it's
when it
probably the most
arrives.
available
Yes.
element that you do have in the game as well. Pop one ult Excel, you're going to get that back immediately.
Oh,
That's
gosh.
how everyone is stacked up at the moment. We did see Falcons wrapping into the zone, through the zone, excuse me, as well, to find their way to the northern side of where we will have our end game. Furia, Shopify Rebellion, they're doing their own thing. NIP doing the same. Flat, back up to a 3. As Falcons, you can see, just appearing on the left-hand side of your screen. Re-entering the safe zone. Villainous and LG playing their own game at the moment, down at draft point.
Naughty getting a kill onto Villainous.
Two teams that really need to pop off if they're going to find themselves in the mid-season playoffs as well, Villainous and LG. Both outside of those qualification spots for the mid-season
Wow,
playoffs.
Lou actually getting another kill.
Both not having the best of days.
Inspirational from the lad.
I asked you, Mark, if you
CT
understood
now
my
eliminated.
short reference earlier for Naughty 30
2
Shubi,
kills
but
in
I don't
9
think anyone
games.
did.
I just
I'm
don't
not sure
think
you'd be the one
Inspirational.
who would save me.
Look, I'm a good friend, right? I feel like the best friends in the world are the ones that are honest.
Yeah.
I think it was just a really bad
I'm not gonna lie, 8 games and you finally get 1 kill.
And then 30 Shubi,
That's-
let's be honest.
that's crazy.
It's terrible.
Put me in, coach. Put me in.
It's not as close
Should have
as
took the under.
as
I
It's
did.
10 numbers
I
off.
did.
Not as close as it needs to be. Under Thieves still up on that high ground. NIP going to go to their own high ground, but it's only going to be momentary as they use the evac tower here.
Sounds like you're playing. True. Bro should hop on and play rank for 5 hours before comp. He would
Going around the outside of this zone on the eastern side, to
True.
try and, the western side, excuse me, to try and find somewhere to play.
True.
It looks like a pretty successful redeploy for them. So NIP will be safe inside of this next zone, but it's getting into the next one
They're
that's
doing
tough,
their
right?
best,
You've got so
okay?
many teams up on extreme levels of height. Now, anywhere you go, someone's going to have an angle on you.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want
I'm
it.
trying to work out where
As much as you
Falcons
banner,
go.
do you
I mean,
unironically think you could
Falcons
hack
might
in these
walk up
lobbies or
flat
not?
here. Falcons could get some revenge as NIP are currently
On these online
taking
ones?
on
Yeah,
flat,
people
but
could cheat on these.
Falcons are walking up
For
right
sure.
in the middle of this one, and actually I think Falcons say I'm gonna dip. Yeah, they say we don't want to be involved in it again. Feel like it's maybe a bad fight to take. As
But are
flat
they?
retreat, Falcons probably
No.
would have just ended up getting caught in a fight
They
that
are
was
not.
a pretty difficult one against NIP, who have high ground over them.
So just a reminder here of our match
A
point
long
teams,
ass
everyone
delay.
who's watching. If you
It
just
was a
joined us,
10-minute delay that really threw him for a whirl there.
you here, but yeah, good morning or after wherever you are.
Is Caution just using you for clickbait at this point?
Falcons, Furia, Ninjas in Pajamas, Rock.
What do you mean?
Orchid, TSM, and VP are the teams who could win it here. Anyone else?
You did see how I aimbot it? Yeah, but
Cancel your lunch
that's because
plans.
a hacker freaking hacked him. And that shit was crazy. That was actually wackadoodle.
It's a Mythic Bin. Mythic Bin's going to spawn next to Falcons here. That is
sorry,
one
like
of the benefits
views,
of,
not clickbait. I still don't know what you
having
mean.
a retreat and respawn and then...
Oh no.
Well, Falcons should know it though. Although they are being surrounded like sharks in the water. Flat are literally taking several positions around them here, and there you go. But that is going to be a 1v1 multi-wins.
Falcons getting their revenge on the flat.
Really big from him.
Okay, I'm getting mythic.
I'm ringing.
The Fusion's like holding his ground.
I hope he mean in a nice
Is that
way.
your teammate?
Caution doesn't need me for views.
Let's do it now.
He gets his views on his own.
It has to be. It has to be.
If anything, he's giving me views. You know what I'm
Go
saying?
Devo, guys. Go B20 as well.
I'll grab the P20. I'll grab the
energy I can give you. Come to the Devo.
You got you.
I'm just gonna say it. And Zero seems to get it every single game when he opens one.
Guess we love Cow 7 here.
So as
He is TikTok famous, true,
as you
and
get the
YouTube
Kramer
famous.
and the devotion in the hands. By the way, there was an
Mutual
energy
goats
arsenal
working
as well.
together.
So you got the feeling that Falcon's probably going to have 2 or 3 different Evos. Let's see what Nip are doing. Let's jump into the comms.
Guess him. No, I couldn't.
Comms with an IP.
They're going right side anyways. Yeah, I'm going back. Want me to drop a zip somewhere to like get there or no?
I don't think we'll need it.
I don't know. I'm gonna follow you then. I can't double zip lane.
Zippity doo dah.
We need to go like soon before everybody starts looking at us.
Let's just go together.
Okay, I don't have grapple. Follow me.
And IP been playing absolute.
Okay.
So I done this.
You wanna unironically yell idiot anytime you get a sentinel kill? Yes.
I have some here still. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, you can.
Looking forward to the drinking stream. Did he hit his sub goal?
Just grapple. Maybe you have it.
Yeah, cap. 10 seconds. Wait, who was looking at you? Top.
All the way in high.
Yeah, I can't really
this
shoot
room,
them.
they're not
Or
holding
they're
this
trying to
room,
make
by
their
the
way
They're just
into
holding
the zone.
big
Chat,
room.
who was the team that died?
You can easily run up and just take the room.
Play.
They're holding it now. They're holding it now. They have a Watson fence on it.
Fucking ball them.
Yeah, it's Valk Watson.
Yeah, look, he's not holding it. He just left.
There's a team here,
Just
by the
play
way.
on me and stay healthy so we can take the room if we need to.
Stay healthy.
Fighting on our back.
I'm gonna show on the back.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he said it was 1250. So yeah, he did make it.
Yeah, we should probably go.
We should.
Juice.
Yeah, we should just kill them, no?
No, there's a team here.
Super juice. Looks like we're doing that next weekend.
The Ninjas in Pajamas trying to plan what they're doing next here, Dan. But we're going to see Falcons also trying to do something similar at the moment, trying to work their way towards zone. A lot of pressure is going to be on Zero here to hit the big shot up to 150. That's the sign.
On, here go Falcons.
Hide.
Oh my god, how 1 HP.
There's one dead. Cracked. I got scanned. Third party. Can kill him.
Oh no.
Fuck, bro. Nothing we can do. Bro, I got skynated by the third party.
Jay Scott, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
They just started the game really bad.
Show some love from EOT.
Yeah,
oh my gosh, thank you so much, Jay
say.
Scott. I appreciate that.
Well,
Bro,
game's
they were, like,
likely
like-
going to end.
Falcons now
And they are going to be
eliminated.
tooled up to go to work towards this end
Who
game
was
as
it that they killed before?
Zone is pulled over to the east, by the
AG
way.
getting some kills
And
onto
I was just looking at
Orchid.
Furia have...
I was like, does bro not have audio? Flat. Okay.
They're gonna get this up.
Yoicks.
It was a nice try though.
I mean, I had honor bringer. I don't think you did.
Yeah, I killed it.
All right, everyone's still chill hanging, vibing.
You can place the fence again, Jen, and come back up.
Here and wall like late game.
Zip where?
Oh my gosh, 100 Thieves are taking up 2 floors.
Yeah, it's fine.
A lot of teams are gonna go for it though.
Zipping?
Zip, I think on the other side.
Close.
I killed a guy over here.
Nice.
They zipped up to this height. Nice, good shot, Evan.
Okay, zip 7.
Carry zip 7, okay?
I'm leaving height.
Evac,
Flying, evac.
I'm leaving.
I'm looking at it.
They might.
Has heal shields broken as well, and this is a complete and utter blind Hail Mary zipline. And it's not looking like it's going to be too successful for them, although they do find somewhere, and they also find Timmy, but now they're going to have to retreat away and play the little cubby here. So
go lay down.
They're safe.
Leave him alone. Go lay down.
But they have lost Vayne. They don't have the banner either.
Movie Star Coin now eliminated.
Furia hold their position. And a few extra shots onto the body, if I'm not mistaken. The death box that's left over.
16 teams alive. Round 4 fully closed now. Oh.
Well, there was the attempt.
NRG going for that swing right there.
Respawn, but it looks like that attempt is very quickly faltered.
My God, McLovin taking down Timmy.
Timmy gets
Oh my God, not so. Is he 1v3 NRG? Oh my God, thank God Guild saved that. Holy shit, McLovin almost absolutely pooped on them.
And NRG will just
and
about
IP
survive.
now eliminated as well.
NRG hit match point.
NRG match point, so if we go one more.
Like you say, by the skin of their teeth, Villain has
Bro,
just been
that was
eliminated.
bad.
13 squads now remaining.
Ooh, and VP, what's going on?
6 of those teams not on match point. 7 of them are on match point.
Oh God.
Just give you an update on the overalls as well as it stands. Flat.
Oh, Jumper last one alive for 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves go down.
Playoffs. There's 100 Thieves.
Bruh.
That's another match point team eliminated from this
The
lobby.
match point teams are falling. Do we go one more game?
Now across the threshold. But can they be the ones to keep us going to another match? They're right on the very height here. If they can
VP's
stabilize,
still alive.
a really good position.
VP.
NRG getting a respawn. They'll be back to a full 3-man now.
There, it looked like they just fallen apart, but now they find themselves in a position where they might be able to win the whole thing.
Oh my God, that was not good.
Valkyrie. And that was my one worry about Valkyrie in this meta, the high TTK, the devotions, and the 30 scouts.
Oh my God.
Just getting the armor off is almost impossible.
Bro, what is going on in the kill feed?
Solidify their
We got
spot with
VP
defenses
homies
just
going
as they've done
down.
in previous
We have
games.
Furia getting kills onto ROC. Let's go with Furia here.
I need you guys to start helping me on my side more.
Hey, we're helping you. We're helping you. We're helping you. We're helping you.
Okay, can someone play on the ramp?
I think you're fine. I think you're fine over there.
Okay.
12 teams alive, round 5 closing.
Okay.
VP now eliminated, ROC eliminated.
Guys, there's full 3 in that corner right there, in the open.
Okay, I hear you.
We need to clear left.
I'm coming to you guys.
They're literally
10
totally in
teams
this
alive.
corner.
Yes. I have needs.
Okay.
I don't have nades.
I think we have a Watson gen.
We're getting
They climb. Kill the path. He's right there. Crack him dead.
Nice.
I need it.
They're behind the Watson gen, cracked. I'm throwing a nade on it. Nade.
They have no gen now.
I need it.
Corner. Don't die to height. Not die to height.
Nothing.
I got a fin. Hey, don't die to height, guys.
I grabbed a swap. I took the swap.
Oh.
Bro.
I got the.
Quite simply, it's about not choking. It is a huge opportunity for them.
Fusion, LG, Team Liquid Alienware, Shopify Rebellion, and NRG, and Twisted Mind still alive. But this is my worry. Because there are so many teams, so many eyes, all it takes is someone to take that extra risk to push out, to try and get ahead of the curve here. And here come Liquid Alienware.
Oh my God.
The team to try and be brave and push out under Furia.
Could Liquid do it?
Oh my goodness. Brave isn't
Yo, Rohan, those were so good. I'm still thinking about it.
Pop the med kit. Somehow that Riot Drill is not connecting.
One more game.
Maybe that's gonna, I think, give Team Liquid the idea they might have left here Furia, but no, they do know they're still there. Thermite goes in.
Shopify Rebellion now eliminated.
Shopify Rebellion just been eliminated as well. And Thermite is gonna cook a little bit here, and they didn't finish off Madness. They didn't finish him off. Kill with the zip
They didn't
line.
finish him off.
None comes to join him, and Furia
I never have that issue.
Still a 3.
A huge chance for Furia, but Madness goes down again because now all the teams trying to take space out of this building, trying to find a spot to call home. Dark Veils now go down. Furia's coverage of this eastern side has been completely taken away from them by other squads. It is not going to be the comfortable victory that maybe could have happened. Too many teams alive here.
Twisted Mind's eliminated.
Twisted Mind's eliminated. TSM.
Last 8 teams.
The cat wall will fall in front of them.
Twisted Mind's
and
eliminated.
Their chances will fall with it. Furia have been eliminated, so Furia won't win this thing. Duplex
this is the final ring closing. NRG eliminated.
NRG will fall as well. Everybody left in this lobby. It's a 50-50 split. 3 teams on match point, 3 teams not on match point.
Liquid.
Just 4 squads left. TSM have gone down. It's 3 teams not on match point, and only AG are on match point at this squad.
Oh my God,
And
we're
Zap
going
is the
another
last
game.
remaining player here. Unless he goes nuts, we're going again. He's starting to go nuts. He's doing the job.
Yo, Zap, relax. They have families.
Oh, we go again.
Game 10.
Match point continues here in Americas.
LG
have their turn to call themselves champions.
Oh my God.
This is just ridiculous at this point.
What the heck?
Ridiculous.
One more
insane.
game? What
LG
the
find a
fuck?
win, but they do not cross the match point threshold. We go again. More matches, more Apex, match point. Honestly, I mean, you joked about kids being taken to school at this point, but I think you're getting to that point.
I was not joking. There are cars driving to schools right now.
Oh, amazing. I mean,
bro,
what an insane final circle as well. With that many teams all in that building, that was my worry for Furia. They had so much domination of that side of the zone. If there was only 4 squads left, they'd probably win, but there was 10. Rain Day, what's happening?
Guys, what a crazy round. Can you believe it? More Apex Legends to come. It was LG who got the win. And the story for me is LG finding a way in this haze to kind of come out on top and be a little bit of a storyline.
This is so
Welcome back.
stressful.
Lots of asking great calls here. Rain Day joining you guys for a little halftime recap. The players need a break because, yes, we have more Apex somehow. Zap almost did it for TSM. Let's take a look at the results of where that landed them across this game. LG with
21-point win.
Fusion 17. They were real close as well. Had a nice spot on high ground for a long time.
We got to switch up all the teams now.
Did they miss a moment to push Furia? Not sure, but it didn't
One
really
more
matter
game.
because all these
One more
teams
game.
ended
One
up
more game.
collapsing
One
onto
more
Furia,
game.
who were very, very close.
What the
Gives
heck?
Falcons another chance as well. Gives Sentinels a chance to keep climbing up. 100 Thieves a chance to move forward. But again,
12 teams
from the bottom end to the
on
top
match
end, you've
point.
got to say, it looks like this should be the last one. But that's what we said last time. And the problem is, Mark, you know, Shopify Rebellion, I said this out. Shopify Rebellion, Twisted Minds,
good googly moogly.
NRG, and then, of course, Liquid Alienware. These teams were not on match point in that final zone going into top 10. Now, a few of them are, but those are teams that could easily win.
100 Thieves are on match point.
Is this really over? I'm not sure.
8 Thieves on match
At this
point.
I just don't know what to expect. I don't know what the next game is going to give us. Will it be the
Team
last
Liquid's
one? Will we
match
see another one
point.
afterwards? Who knows? This is as it stands
Falcons on match
for
point.
qualification.
Yes,
This is important to keep your eyes on because LG with that win have given themselves a just
NRG
slither
now
of
on match
a hope
point. Holy fuck.
of making it through. That's how much it changes. One big game and LG have a chance.
And you can see how difficult it is. I mean, North America doing themselves favors for just existing, right? I mean, being a region that has been so successful. I mean, you look at Sentinels, I talk about them being in last place today, and they're holding on to dear life
honestly,
for
let's
that
keep up
16th
NIP.
spot. But you look at LG right now, that's the story for me because 45 points coming into this, not on match point. They just get the win.
Googly
But
moogly,
if
lads.
they were to
Good
win,
googly
if Villainous were to
moogly.
win, if one of these teams were
Zapto
to
offline.
get themselves, like we saw go next,
Why he do
they
that?
would jump Sentinels. They would push these teams out completely just by the fact that they would add themselves into that now top 7 and the rest of the teams would be filling it in. So it's just one of those hard things to imagine if you're Sentinels, you know, you don't want to go out that way. So you've got to turn it up, even though it's not looking like you're going to win on the day. But hey, crazier things have happened. How did we get here to this crazy nonsense though? Let's take a look back at round 8 and walk through that circle. Dan,
Unless we win EWC, I will finally get a new team. That's all good. I'll be saved. Even if we win EWC, might split up. No more brain cancer. Play the game in peace. No more retail chatters. Things you can never do on your own. What happened to Empty? I know exactly like what teams will end up being a team, but I'm not leaking. You can fucking have a little surprise after EWC. Baiting? Definitely not baiting. Unless I'm trapped by contract.
Sheesh. Zero is so funny to me because the dude never takes any accountability. I don't keep up with the scene nowadays, but didn't they just win the last LAN? Why is there splitting talks again? God. I may not watch HAL like I used to, but I know damn well Imperial HAL is not the problem. I gotta. It's so funny. I love the Reddit.
This one. And maybe be a bit frustrated that they couldn't do more with it. But it was Liquid Alienware in the end that were the real thorn in their side.
Yeah, Fury finding themselves in a couple of these positions. I mean, Broken Moon is just a different beast altogether. And we're talking about closing out a series on E-District. It's hard to play E-District. It's hard to know how to navigate some of those circles. It's, you know, not every moment. That might be the only match point moment that we've ever seen in that zone in that way that Fury has played, because you don't get a lot of these opportunities. Yes, you get scrims, but not always. Here's that zone back mark that, you know, we thought maybe Furia could close it out. Maybe even all gamers could close it out. Zap with a few heroics wasn't able to get the job done. It was all LG.
Yeah, it might have been a bit harsh on Furia saying the only way they don't win this is if they don't choke. Well, you got to look at the composition as well, and the legend bans certainly influence how the end game goes as well. If they have a Newcastle, if they have some other legend that can help them command that space and give them just a little bit of protection as teams flood out of that building, then maybe that is the case. But instead, it's just everybody leaving at once. Zap did everything that he could. But in the end, is LG, you know, where have LG been? They've been pretty much absent from the regional finals. They've been pretty absent so far this season, but they turn up when it matters for them, and it keeps it going. Regional finals is not done yet for the Americas. Now it's just how many games is this gonna go? Like, are we gonna have a champion?
I know. I mean, listen, LG, you know, with enough of a move and Sentinel staying in 19th, 20th place, it's not impossible. It's not impossible for them to have a little bit of a storyline coming up here as well. Game 10, can you believe it? On the way, we had 11 in EMEA, 10 now guaranteed in North America. Will they beat EMEA's earlier action? We challenged
my legs. Jacob, thank you for the channel for 13 months.
We'll be
Thank
back
you.
in a couple minutes. See you soon.
A couple more minutes. Oh my god, game 10. Holy. Guess I'm not getting Korean barbecue tonight. I guess I'll be getting a little In-N-Out burger. A little In-N-Out lettuce wrap. Wow. That sounds good. Asha, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Yo, they were supposed to send me this shit. I gotta message them. I want that blanket. Let's see. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh, that's a good song. Gosh, I need like a coffee for another game. My little grandma schedule doesn't work like this anymore. Time for me to sleep.
Yeah.
908.
LA time. Back in the lab and shit. My wife said
I can't say no to nobody. Asha, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hello? Thank you. Didn't say no. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifties. I must say, I love that the watch-alongs are coming back. Honestly, some of my favorite hangs. Dude, I love the watch party so much. We get to chill hang. We get the vibe. We get the yap. Good times. It's good times. I'm happy they're back too. Chat, we just hit 1,600 subs. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Matchpoint can be such a long format. I know, but it keeps you so, like, it's so intense and it keeps you so intrigued the entire time. So don't worry about me. I'm fine. 1,600, yeah. Chat, should I try to do a 24 soon? No, I'm just kidding. I could not do a 24. I could not. Plus, you guys wouldn't even watch me for the full 24. You guys would not watch me. Coward. There's no way, Jose, I can stay up for 24 hours. I'm a little princess. I need my sleep. Ready for 24 hours with Clara. Okay, the only way to be able to do 24 is if I slept on stream. I wasn't supposed to make it past 25. In the night sky. You would watch me all 24. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I'll call off from your job to watch. A double liar, pants on fire. Do, 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 do. Damn right I wouldn't. Wow, Jano. Thanks for the motivation. 24-hour max volume run it. What do you mean max volume? You could watch for 24 minutes, no problem. Oh, good googly moogly. All right, what is this, game 10? Game 10? How my neck look. It all looks great. 400 years later, we buying. What's the chat saying? The light is before us, brothers, so the devil working hard. Real family stick together. Jiggy with it. Chat, everyone stretch. Perceptions and false reality. Who the real owner if your boss gets a salary? I am one with the people. I am one with my back. I've been woken from a light and man's dream. Checking Instagram comments to crowdsource my self-esteem. Jesus. Oh God. GG's. Demioga, bro, it's just like from sitting here all day. Is it another E-District? Bruh. Oh God. Stretch with me, Steve. Oh God, Jay, no. Are you all becoming the new Conic and Skinny? I'd watch the sleeping part. Gulp. Super mocha gulp. Chat, last stream we did 8 hours. Today's stream 7 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I'm never doing a fucking 24. Let's be for real. Let's be for real for a little bit. Waldo. Alright, Pathfinder is now banned. What a nice girl. Doing these nice long streams for you guys. To keep you guys entertained. And keeping you guys, you know, from being lonely. So nice. So deserving of some 5 gifted. True? True? Cheers? Whatever, all good. How kind of you. Thank you, Skinny.
Is a great kind of
what would we do without Claraatwork? That's what I'm saying.
From one person's perspective.
I'm here for you guys.
You can also
I'm here for you guys.
rewind it and see the same exact thing from another person's
I could watch a 24-hour wall staring stream,
but maybe makes you realize that they
I kind of want to do a wall staring stream for like 4 hours. See if I can do it.
FaZe almost was the main character in EMEA, though we didn't know it till match number 10.
You think we'll see more lifelines
here in North America? Maybe LG, maybe Movie Star, maybe somebody who we didn't expect that is actually going to create a new narrative for us so that when we look back at this, Vicky, we say, wow, they were ready all along. It just took them a little bit of time
and then I control
to get
the
going.
TTS.
That's the possibility here of what Game 10 could provide.
Okay,
and of course,
dude.
Also
watch Paint Drive with Clara. Augers.
A big win from one of our favorites.
Augers, I feel like I can do it for 4 hours for sure.
You know, I'm also surprised that we haven't said goodbye to any of our controller legends just yet.
Sit there and overthink the whole time.
Too soon. Let's get it going. We got more Apex. Match number 10.
If you want to watch a wall staring stream for 4 hours, just watch the first 8 games of Lou and Comp.
We'll be moving on to after winning or watching LG win. From their
that was
labs,
crazy.
Going all the way over to that north side, taking a look now.
That was crazy.
LG's got plans for us because Fury
oh my
also
God.
on the hunt, landing over to
you
their
didn't have to
side
cook, bro, that bad.
That beacon and make
holy
their quick rotation.
fuck.
Come on
he
now.
has a family, man.
Guys, you know, at the end of the day, if you missed your rave tonight because you were planning on going out and having some fun, we brought it to you in terms of the music that joins us as we change scenes. We love to keep the action. Even if it's not on your screen yet,
he's
at
warming
least in your
up.
ears.
No lies were told.
That's
holy
the LGS
shit.
way, baby. LG.
That's
this
a good one.
That
I gotta take a picture of that one. Jeez.
I don't know, my secondary storyline, my savior of maybe this lobby.
A rave
for
on a
teams
Sunday.
That need to get that little bit
Hot
of movement.
diggity
Of course,
dog.
Vicky, it is, you know, kind of the thing that everyone knows, the elephant in the room.
Look at all the teams on Matchpoint.
North America is just not as risky as it was
Look
in
at the
EMEA.
zone.
We had maybe 4 or 5 teams balancing on a knife's edge on who would be going into midseason playoffs because there were only 8 teams to qualify. Here with 16 teams, you do have a little bit more breathing room, but it doesn't mean that there still can't be some heroics. And it also doesn't mean that some of these teams, in terms of winning this, because you know that matters to every single pro here, cannot start making a run, because you look at Twisted Minds, you look at Shopify Rebellion. I mean, these are playoff winning level teams. I mean, LG, the story of Nocturnal finding his sense of self again after the breakup of kind of the traditional X-set NRG squad, and Movie Star Koi with fun, maybe saying, no, this is the direction of you know, where the star of that team is really headed and where I'm going to pioneer the next version of ALGS for us. I love that there are so many things to track here.
All right, come on, show us the game.
You know, it still does give me a little bit of not hope.
Surely it ends right here, right? Surely it ends in game number 10.
I feel like that's why
there's no way, Jose. We can
America's having 16 slots. Kimchi, oh my goodness, the fact that he got the wall bounce right there and Panic had to reload literally saved his life.
Kimchi down, Kimchi down.
Panic knowing that, looking to his right, but I was gonna highlight, that's the reason why, with Jen still being able to find Kimchi. Kimchi's been very unlucky with his positioning thus far. That's why we have 16 slots though. Finally getting my thoughts out here. That's why we have 16 slots, because it's such a highly competitive region that even looking at the middle of the pack, the teams that are trying to at least make it to the top 16, Sentinels with 75. LG is the only other team behind them with 64. Movie Star Koi with 78. Tied that with Fusion. VP with 78. Twisted Minds only ahead by 1 point in the overall standings where it currently stands. So there's still a lot on the line just to even be able to compete for a $2 million tournament.
How many more games? Hopefully it ends this game, but we don't know. There are 12 teams on Matchpoint. If any of those teams win this game, then the tournament's over. Then it's
One of
done.
the interesting things you point is like,
but
LG
if none of those teams
sitting
win,
outside
then we go again.
About 9 points from where Sentinels are. But
it could end, it could not.
Like
we don't know.
19th,
we got to see what happens.
Position which they are now, and LG somehow find a win. Let's say they
Timmy
get
going
20
down.
Points. Maybe they don't win, they get second. Climbing
Timmy
from
going down.
13th,
Timmy going down.
Realistically,
Gil's
to
going
something
down.
like 8th. 7th,
Sykes the last one alive.
That's very, very possible. Even 3rd or 4th is really up for.
Sykes, I'm gonna need you to fuck some dudes real quick in 1v3.
We need to wipe that, bro. You look for him? Alright, so I have another knock. There's another knock. I'm looking for you guys.
Oh,
I'm dead. I'm dead.
No one sees it. Yeah, this building might be free.
LG,
who the tarnish was that? Oh my god, it was phony. It's 100 Thieves pulling up now.
Simply by.
Wait, we go again.
100 Thieves now pulling up on this fight here. Onto Orchid.
Again.
Both teams on match point.
Reset. Grab a fence. We're good. Reset.
Team Orchid now eliminated. No. They're the first team eliminated in game number 10.
Chill the fuck out. Hold it.
Shut, please help. Yeah, okay. Look at it, please. I'm on. After all.
You're good.
Shooting it.
Okay.
Selling.
And as you can see from the beautiful overhead from our observer squad, all gamers.
Little 101 headshot.
And as you can hear down below,
11 more to
the
go.
cracks raining down.
11 more.
Of the
11
shield.
more. Let's go back to 100 Thieves. Are they
we need to
vibing?
start placing like aggressive outside. You and Jen.
No, I have no light. I have like car with 81 bullets.
Those are some spooky goddamn fences if I've ever seen one. Falcons, how we
They're sitting
feeling?
on the console building.
Yeah, I got some watching back. They're watching that cat.
65.
104, 120. Oh my, he's literally one cat.
Fuck, man. He's actually one.
Oh, chill.
The guy's scared as shitless. Can we upgrade me?
Or Vayne that he subbed out for. But now NIP showing what that conduit
NIP
can do.
onto
And this is when you
LG.
bring it out in game 10.
McLovin going down.
McLovin goes down early though. Not a great sign for them. What can Vayne and Curve do with the extra shielding now? Trying to fight against LG.
Oh.
There's a fight you want to take.
Oh no, NIP have got to be tired.
Taking way too much damage now.
I think they've lost their fuel.
It's still round 1. You have an opportunity.
No,
when you drop down
NIP
to
now
Naughty's line of
eliminated.
sight. NIP get eliminated.
Wow.
Their chance
Yeah, they've got to be tired,
has not been
man.
stopped by LG. Man, you were talking about LG though.
10 more.
Slowly climbing through. 48 points, Rain Day, as you were highlighting
10
this
more,
narrative
10
to see
more.
what they could do at the very end. As you also mentioned, better late than never.
And you know, I'd love to
no gibbies.
just see a team
No gibby boys.
have a moment like that, especially in North America, where it feels like their backs are against the wall and they can somehow make a moment for themselves, especially when you talk about people like Nocturnal, who's been through many journeys, many iterations of
down.
their identity in Apex Legends across teams, and even as an individual player.
Timmy's getting straight up bullied right now.
Recounting what what am I bringing to the table? How do I bring that? And is it my squad? Is it me? What situation do I need to thrive? You know, sticking with it throughout all that. It's a great quality. You can see Gilderson's here in NRG.
All right, Sykes is still alive somewhere out there.
Crafter on high or on low ground? It's on low ground, yeah.
Somewhere out there, he's alive.
Do you have support? Did you take support?
And will craft his team.
Yeah,
I don't. Do I get a movie if I craft you?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I don't think that's how it works. I think it's only res feed for me. I'm not actually a support character.
Wait, but you can come over here and reset on this side.
There's like no masking characters.
This is 20th place squad right now. Both these teams so desperate. It's like the bread bowl, essentially. Just trying to figure out what they could get in terms of any KP to start off this fight. Both teams tired of being stuck at the bottom. 25 total points for Villainous over the course of 10 games. Sentinels, though, they get the bleed out on Timmy. After they were able to try to move in with Villainous, trying to go in for the third party at the same time. They now get that knock onto Riley, trying to get a nice little peek through the window from the Valkyrie. Cheeky's flying in. Nowhere to hide behind these
Oh my gosh, Sentinels now eliminated.
Cheeky's. He comes out, they wipe out Sentinels, and they needed this
Bro is getting the heck out of there.
Right away, and they know it. It's just, you know, going to be a chase down for sure. Sykes stays alive, NRG still in the mix. All teams helping to hopefully get out of the way if you're an LG fan. But when it comes to Sentinels going down, that was the first piece of the puzzle.
Right, bizarre. Those emotes are so cute.
Normally in a pro league, if you're sitting where LG is in 13th place, you're going to earn 7 points. In this situation, you're going to earn 10.
Shopify Rebellion getting a respawn.
It's not quite enough. So what they need to do is make up a 9-point difference
looking at VP over here.
That means they have to get at least 6th
What, the Tarnation Emancipation Proclamation? Let's get the comms here, VP. How they feeling?
I'm doing as much damage as they're doing to me. Yeah, if you get double scully,
Blue is now quoting that he is doing as much damage as he can.
All right. Zapped if I throw my
let's
ball.
see it. Let's see it, lad.
You can just like peek around the corner. You can like peek in front of the
Staying
rock.
alive.
I'm worried about our backswing still.
I think I went backwards, guys.
I think they did too. I think they realized they have no choice.
It's a Watson team.
Wait, that's pretty good though. Bro,
yeah, they're still on match point. This is game number 10.
It's a Watson team,
Game number 10. 12 teams on match point. Surely it ends this game. Surely.
Do we know their other characters? Maggie. Oh, they don't have Valk. They can't go over. They're Maggie, not Valk.
They definitely wouldn't have had.
All right, they're vibing.
Yeah. Gotta get it down. So I get power getting.
Blue get his, yeah, he has 2 kills now in 10 games.
Just one.
Inspirational out of the lad.
Fuck, bro.
Surely. If you did damage, Luke, you would have won already. Oh, God. You guys are not holding back, goddamn.
We have massive intercept. Yeah. Just gotta kill the chokes. I want to hit line
Has to have 12 teams at match point. More
Why is
than half
LG
the
being so
lobby.
sneaky in the corner?
I'd say, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, even if it has to go with me casting over 8 teams.
Who's watching along on your stream?
Sitting at match point. I'll take it.
Okay.
Go creep about. They get the scan earlier. It looks like hearing Shopify who are approaching off that low ground.
Oh. They're like, what up, mother truckers?
Nocturnal on the Mad Maggie. We've been talking about his journey.
All right, LG wants to fight Shopify so bad.
That you see.
I don't think this is worth it. They just need to turn it around. Back it up, Terry.
That we've seen quite a bit today, especially towards these final games.
What load is that?
We've seen conduits.
Blue tabbed out.
We've certainly seen a lot of fuse. Naughty on the catalyst. Kind of surprised she's made it this entire way. But that is going to be a huge asset for these teams as LG continues to try to make it across. Vicky still in match 10. Many teams ready to close this one out. Ring 3 about to count down, and Furious sitting inside the zone yet again where everyone wants to move. LG getting a little bit of poke from Villainous. And
Naughty gets cracked.
To their left and above them. Well, above them, it's Movie Star Koi, some familiar teammates, former teammates, and Shopify Rebellion. They're to the left as well. So a big gauntlet here for LG. They've got to make it through this if they want a chance.
Maybe
should be throwing every single nade in the game.
Late because it's in Nocturnal's name. You gotta just stay up just a little bit longer
going
to find
longer than you expected.
without getting bombarded with these nades, by the way, because Villainous Cheekies
Naughty going down.
Alive, still moving up because the rest of Villainous and their squad are up. We also saw in your feeds earlier, NRG look to have fully reset to with another res. So Villainous and NRG, both
get
from
another
their
game
individual fights, have come right back up while LG
Nocturnal
moves
down
on
as well.
Nocturnal.
Should be the last one alive for LG at the moment.
FPS for Movie Star Koi helps to finish off LG 9.
20 more games.
And they are sitting ahead of them as well. Could be the end of that story. But but not yet.
Ooh.
My friend, not yet. As you can take a look
Falcons
at the zone
and Furia looking good, looking good.
You've got at least 9, 10 teams now alive on match point.
Wow.
Yeah, Vicky, it's looking tough. But Shopify
LG are
Rebellion over
2
on that
points
western
away.
side too, still alive as well as Falcons.
If LG gets to outsurvive this, if they get any more KP, which I don't think so, if NRG are going to approach from this choke, which are forced to, right? LG need 2 more points to be at match point. A team that was sitting at the very bottom end of the overall standings now have moved up towards 13th. This is how highly competitive the Americas regions is in the ALGS. Are you kidding me?
This is the biggest rat of his life. LG trying to make it in right now. It's most likely going to be the end of it, but maybe NRG, maybe Shopify.
Let's watch NRG.
Yeah, I have to go this way. I have to go this way.
We're in the shack, we're in the shack, we're in the shack.
I'm in on me.
Ring 3, fully closed, 17 teams alive.
I'm good here.
You have flash shields, Timmy, or no?
No, I'm not. We're gonna third party left. We're gonna third party left here.
Okay. I have 2 cells, no bats.
Here, I can give you a bat. I have 12 cells.
Yeah, we have to sit here. We cannot give up our space here.
Yeah, Sentinel's not having a good day. Not having a good day.
We're gonna have to go far left here.
Just don't get repair headshot. You'll get one tapped. Or damn near.
We just third party this over here.
I have Jen now.
Yep.
Putting down the fence. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
We'll know.
We actually just need to kill the right team on the way in. And that's the only thing we could do.
It's a fucking conduit team.
Good googly.
Not great.
Can I play over here? I want to.
Everyone is just vibing right now.
I want to run across.
I don't like this. 17 teams.
I'm gonna check it.
On this next zone close, so many teams are gonna die. It's gonna be hectic.
Make sure we can't get fucking landed behind. Don't let them oob either. They can oob.
Steve, you're such a troll.
They can oob us.
You can put more nose down, Ben.
Yeah, I'm like trying to spam them.
Ooh, who's fighting?
Listen, they're gonna be scared to peek us because of Galleria side, and they don't have any like smokes or anything to like smoke their fucking angles.
Back here is just way better. Yeah, drop.
It is.
All right, here we go. Round 4 closing.
Steady, alive and well, setting up
17 teams alive at the moment.
Watson fences. For those paying attention to the earlier drama, LG still alive. CT in front of them, so is Movie Star Koi. On the other side of things, it's Flat and All Gamers on the north side.
Here we go,
of this
NRG
ring.
flying in. LG now eliminated.
And it will be LG who go out. That will not be
Lou
enough.
getting
They
a kill.
will not make it.
Does he get the
to
full
our
kill?
Mid-season playoffs, unless for some reason we go to another game, and it's not going to be because of NRG. They are
Fusion
on
now
match
eliminated.
point,
15
and they
teams
are trying to
alive.
Close it out. Fusion will fall as well. And so it's just Flat, CTE.
Oh my gosh, this is about to be
Rebellion,
crazy
Twisted Minds,
wackadoodle.
and Villainous. And Vicky, as I kind of say that, I'm saying a few more teams than I would have anticipated.
This round
that
4
are still
closing.
alive
Where is
and ready
Phony
to
going?
play. 100 Thieves, though.
Where's
They're
Phony
one of
going?
our
He said, I'm
leaders
on
in
your
this
team
lobby.
now.
3rd place, and they're taking it to Twisted Minds.
100 Thieves is now eliminated.
Somehow 100 Thieves find
Bro,
the
what
win.
was that play,
No,
though?
they lose. Crook finishes off. Phony.
Like, what
oh my
was
gosh,
that?
And Twisted Mind stays alive.
Nah, the boys are exhausted at this
Twisted
point.
Minds for now. VP are looking at them though. They're about
Villainous
to get
now
pinched.
eliminated.
If NRG split their focus onto them. VP fully
VP hitting
dive
the
in.
spray and
Here
pray.
looking at Twisted Minds. They have
Spray
to get
and
this
pray,
finishing
spray
blow
and
while they
pray.
bring all the
All right,
attention
Twisted Minds now
themselves.
eliminated.
Can't
CTE
hide
eliminated.
anymore. And VP,
That's a good grenade.
They get some KP. Grenade turtled in their direction. Looks like
11
they have the Watson
teams
Gen, though,
alive.
just for some safety. And TSM, also another team that's been sitting at match point for so long. 11 teams left. And by the way, the only teams holding on to that north side of the zone, the least contested
Furia
side.
getting some kills on the Liquid.
Flat,
Yanya going down.
who is
right.
not at match
Oh,
point.
knocked. What was
All
that?
Gamers
Brother, oh.
and Rock.
If it ended now, it'd be NIP, Falcons, NRG, All Gamers, and Shopify.
Now, where are Falcons? They've been a little
Rebellion
too quiet,
in the
huh?
top 5. NIP
Movie
taking
Star
the
Koi now
overall
eliminated
win in
10
the
teams
season
alive.
In terms of standings. But it may
Yeah,
not
VP
be
is at
over.
match point.
TSM in a good spot here.
Oh no, Sykes going down. Timmy down. Guild last one alive. Panic going down. Duke the last one alive for TSM. He's going for the lifeline, Res!
Still alive, but on the lifeline.
VP going in.
For him.
VP having to fight TSM now. Oh god.
Now on the other side.
Blue don't know where he's going.
TSM. And they're gonna
Looked like he was about to try to 1v3 that. All right, Lou, last one alive for VP now.
Coming in huge for TSM.
Dude, round 5 closing.
Panic going down.
It's gonna be a tough rotate. Shopify looking at them. VP on
Life
top of it. They lost out on Panic. Thankfully, they have the remote res.
Oh, that's a whole team under the bridge. Back it up, Terry. Back it up.
He tries to run away in that moment. Takes
oh my god, what is about to go down?
While Duke manages to get up on high ground alongside with that Jet.
Movie Star Koi have gone out. Only 2 teams can stop this series, this regional final from ending. And it is Flat and it is Shopify Rebellion.
Oh man, Team Liquid now eliminated. VP now eliminated. 7 teams alive. Round 5 fully closed. TSM also eliminated.
Play spoiler to all these other teams who think that Shopify Rebellion are out for the count. Furious.
Surely we don't go one more game, right?
They've got 2 purples and a red.
Surely
it's gonna
not.
Be hard to supplant them here. And right now, it's actually a 3v3 potentially between Shopify Rebellion and Furia. They're on either side of this tree.
Well, they definitely heard him climb. I was gonna say, Koi's literally right next to Fury. They're gonna try to fully swing him, but they can't jump into the high ground too. There you go. They find them
Shopify now eliminated.
That means there's only one team left.
Dude, if Falcons win this, I'm not even ending my stream. I'm just shutting off my PC.
It is just Flat, and they're on the north side looking at Falcons.
I won't even say anything. I'll just shut off my PC.
All 4 teams on the north side with Furia, the least contested team on the south side of this vital zone once it starts closing in.
It's going to be nearly impossible for Flat to win this one. They've got pressure from Falcons, landing down on all gamers. Rock as well on the other side of it.
Jump man, thank you for the tier 1 for 34 months.
Furia, who are sitting pretty, watching them all fight. It wouldn't be impossible to think that it ends right now, but just as I say that, playing at Gibraltar, that's the thing that won the other game in EMEA.
No, there's no way that there's no way, Jose.
At the right time. Oh, and the Watson gen as well. It's going to stop anything.
Oh,
trying to take them out of this.
Flat's in like the
just
worst
hold your
spots.
horses, Vicky. Flat's still in
Yeah,
it
they're
for
dead.
now.
They're dead. They're dead. They're dead.
What year is it?
They're dead.
It's Watson. It's Gibby. It's a not Flat in trouble.
Oh,
Flat, the only team.
They're so dead. They're so dead. Those massive shots. They're so dead. Oh, they're so dead. Oh, they're so dead. Oh, it's Jover. Oh, it's Jover.
Gets a shield swap. Just directly
oh, it
delivered
ends
to
right
his
here.
Christmas came on early. I just
No
can't
me
believe
dices
he's
que
still
these boys
alive.
Falcons do it. No me dices.
Hello, Clara.
Hold up.
Surely not, right?
Hold up.
Ronnie, thank you for the tier for 9 months.
Going. I'm trying. Let's go, yes. Crack one.
It's so fucking over. Falcons win it, chat. Falcons win it.
One. Maybe fly up, Zero. Maybe fly up. One shot. They're dead.
Hey, don't win it!
Falcons, but Zero is one. He gets taken now. Rock now moving for the dub.
Wow,
ROC,
ROC,
America regional final winners.
ROC, wait, I'm happy about that.
Points.
The Sauce Boss, Deeds, and Vaxlon. Honestly, Deeds with the inspirational plays earlier too. Okay. I like that, but got 2 MNK players, by the way. 2 MNK players, 1 controller, by the way.
Just how steady.
All right, we like that.
Vicky, congratulations to Rock coming out on top of a lobby
hard
that
like
was
a rock.
so stacked with so many potential
Oh my God,
iteratives
chat,
of
it's
where
over.
we could have gone
It's
for
over.
the rest of the night. We could have gone on to 13, 14 games
we
here,
can go to bed now.
but
It's
it was
over.
destined to end. Rock with the win. Let's bring Gaskin back in as well. I want to hear his thoughts and congratulate as well Rock for that incredible victory. It feels like it was well deserved. And Dan,
The
you look like you've
casters
been
are so
watching this game very,
tired,
very
bro.
closely.
In
Oh
my
God,
day,
they've
we
been
went to 11
casting since
matches. In my
EMEA this
region,
morning.
It was 11. Couldn't be done here in the Americas, but I mean, that was mental. There was
It's
that,
almost
that
6
moment
a.m. Oh,
where I was like,
fuck.
all right, it's done. Then I saw the Gibby and I was like, but unless. And then when he got around that corner, I really thought there was the what if moment. But yeah, Rock taking it is kind of nuts, really, if you
No,
look at
I'm
it.
happy
And
for
I mean, what a moment that's
ROC.
going to be for them to secure their victory, secure their spot in mid-season playoffs as well. And
Yeah,
I
they've
can't
been
wait to see
casting
which other
all
teams kind of
damn
ended
day.
up where
Oh,
with the
man.
qualification spots. But We go to 10
Chat,
matches.
can we get some gifted
That's
for the
what it took
casters?
to separate this incredible region.
Let's get some gifted for
I
the
get really
casters. They've
excited
been here
thinking
all
about the
day
story
casting,
here. I
working
mean, you
really
look at the
hard.
redemption
It would mean a
arc
lot
with
to them if you guys
Vaxlon,
gifted me
who,
some
you know,
subs. True.
sometimes has been used
They
as a
told me.
scapegoat for, you know, things not working out
100
right.
gifted for
He
the
gets
casters,
to hold
yeah.
that over his former teammates and say that no, there was that talent, that skill, that ability to execute that we thought. And I think the other thing for me, you know, when you look at Deeds and his story kind of coming through the Challenger circuit, we interviewed him the last match day weekend, and he was talking about how he kind of came onto the scene, was actually able to qualify for EWC last year for the very first time from Challenger circuit, Vicky. Now doing it, not only was he going to make it, which we had a feeling and knew he was probably standing wise, but to be able to go in as the regional final winner, that's just not only giving him an advantage, you know, talking POI draft and things, but it's just giving
gifting us up to 100 gifted.
As well, that, hey, man,
Ronnie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the casters, for the casters.
Yeah, and they all did their
W for the casters, chat.
The same amount of KP leading up to that
Thank you guys.
moment, and a lot of teams, you know, not keeping them on their radar. That's having to step into that IGL role, testing something different here. It's not easy when you're put up against
all right,
the
come on, show us the overall
region
scores.
that
What
is
are we doing?
America's. That's why it goes the distance here, but that's
What
also
are we
why
doing?
we see not only these different legend bands, but this different play style with everybody respecting one another. Looking at the match results,
10 results.
15
Get
KP. They
goal.
were riding
Damn,
on just
Furio came back crazy.
momentum that entire 10th match.
Yeah, I mean, incredible stuff from Rock. 27 points.
Please don't
What
go.
an
I love your
actual
watch
day.
party.
I mean,
but the
that
watch
is
party's
just
over. The tournament's
phenomenal when
over.
you consider, you know, the
The
impact
tournament
that this
is
team had.
over.
And, you know, we can't not mention Saucer as well.
But it's okay
I mean,
because this means
you look at,
EWC
you know,
is
that
coming up,
team
and when
with Stay
EWC
Naughty
is back,
and Chaotic
holy
Much
shit.
And Shuby and the iterations of, you know, what that looked like with the
It'll be
previous
cinema.
LG. Now, obviously,
I'll be live for like
kind of a
4 or
collection
5
of
days
these
back
three
to back,
players who have
starting at
found
God knows
home
what
with
time.
each other and found a way to be better.
And we will go
than
ham on
any
the
of
watch
those other
parties. Those are
competitors,
like
at least
what
in this
12-hour
series, and
days
that's
that I
just
was doing
so
last time.
inspiring, not only to a lot of players,
When is
but a lot of
EWC
people
next
watching,
month?
to see that.
Yeah, I think I
As,
was
of
going
course,
live
now
like around
leads us
like
to our series results.
4
You look at the
a.m.
backside of things. We talked
And
about
we were
LG
live for
trying
like
to
12
make it
hours.
in
I
terms
gotta
of
make sure I can get permission to
disqualification,
watch
as
party
you can
though.
see. It's not
Wow.
going to get done. Those are your
Wow.
series results, qualified teams. The overall standings coming up in just a moment after this. You can kind of get a clear picture, though,
The
on
points
who
were
will be
so
joining us. It's not
close.
exactly in this order because this is what happened today.
Isn't that insane?
But overall, here we go for North America, your qualified teams.
You missed this?
For our mid-season playoffs. It is Orchid who snuck
They
into
got
that
money.
16th spot.
Damn,
What a
yay,
story
let's
from
go
them. And
Orchid.
Sentinels,
I'm happy that they made it. They played freaking insane today. They're gonna go to EWC.
Enough points across the
All right, so these
season
16 teams
to
are who we're
survive,
sending
and
to
not only that,
EWC
Dan,
from
be
NA.
above Orchid here.
And most importantly, or not most importantly, but also importantly, to focus on NIP. At one point today, we're in dead first. Falcons were able to catch them up, and it looks like they win the tiebreaker and they take the 20,000.
Who is not going that I'm
and
sad
go
about?
into mid-season playoffs
Ooh,
at
LG.
number 1. But really, just
LG,
an
they were
incredible
right
end.
there,
I mean,
man.
When you looked at those series results as well, I mean, back in EMEA,
That's
the
about it.
winning team, Go Next, was quite
that's
far
about it.
behind first place in terms of points, and it was clear that Alliance were the best team on the day. Only 5 points behind in the end.
Yes, 100 Thieves is going to
It's not
EWC,
like
yes.
They didn't deserve it. It's
Yes,
not like
yes,
they
yes.
just
If they're
eked their
highlighted
way
gold
through.
right now, they're going to
They
EWC.
dominated that last game, and they earned their victory, and I'm delighted for them.
No Optic and Apex, your 100 Thieves fan confirmed. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can watch party COD as well.
The of them, you know, had
That'll
a
be
really
lit.
good opportunity to, I think, be a successful veteran squad. You know, obviously things shifted up.
Oh my
and
God,
towards the
it's
back half of the
midnight.
split, that's just been the case, Vicky. A lot of teams
Oh my gosh.
have shifted squad mates.
Yeah,
They've
some
shifted,
COD. That would be
you know,
fun.
a lot, really. And sometimes it's worked out. Sometimes it hasn't. Certainly for Rock, it has, which is super exciting for them. And of course, that leads us to our Sony in-zone kill leader of the day, which we got to celebrate and shout out as well.
Zap.
It is none
No,
other
Zap was fucking
than the man,
dudes.
the myth, the legend, Zap.
He
And,
was that one
he
clip.
keeps
Oh
it
my God.
real.
That was
I mean,
crazy.
This is a guy that can 1v2, 1v3. We've
Good
seen
night,
it. All gamers had a
Adam.
great performance today.
W watch
Biggie,
party
it's
chat.
just
Did we like
a
it? Did we
level of
like it?
skill, and I think
Picasso,
when you start to look at
7-hour watch
fraggers,
party.
He doesn't get put in that conversation probably as often as he should. Zap, just one of the players you always want to have on your team when you can.
Yeah, absolutely. From AG getting 24 KP, you saw the Devo and how much of a menace the Devo was, too, throughout the course of the day. I know Peeps is absolutely cheesing at that one. From the very beginning of the day, though, Zap
this
was
play
putting on
too.
a
Like,
performance. So don't forget that all gamers were one of your teams to, I believe it was this game specifically, game number 1 that they were able to win, to already put themselves in a really good boat here. All gamers, though, after taking that dub, kind of fell off just a little bit.
This is where I was crying about my prize picks.
KP on the board.
All gamers.
Yeah, EWC is the mid-season playoff, yes.
Today. And of course, Zap 10 kills.
Wow.
On Stormpoint with Alter. Man, I mean, that just set the tone.
Wait, he got
right
his
there.
kills in the first and last game. That's kind of insane. Every other game he had 0.
Being 30 or so in one.
So of course he had to mess up my prize picks. Thanks.
But when you look at the consistency across match 7, 8, 9,
well, the first and the
10,
6, sorry.
This is what I like to
and then
see.
everything in between, nothing.
Duds. You don't have someone kind
and
of
then the 7 through 10, yes.
for 2 games in a row. In fact, he kind of gets better.
You fell asleep for a while.
Match 10, where you know that the game's about over. You got to maybe make a run. You got to maybe make a play.
Oh God.
That obviously you can understand. Just
MVP
even
were
one
those
kill,
sky
but,
nades.
maybe not the right rotation would have done it in.
Man.
Sony in zone. Kill leader goes to Zap
good
today.
Times,
so
good times.
To him. And Dan, I mean, there's a lot of players we highlighted today, and
Yay.
we probably could spend a lot of graphics and time highlighting a lot of these a lot of these players across the day.
Alrighty. It's time to wrap it up, chat. It's time to wrap it up. It's my bedtime. Who's the real MVP? Zap or Lou? You guys are crazy. Oh man. Well, chat. I fear it is my time to leave you guys. But I will not be back tomorrow. I will not be back on Monday, but I will be back on Tuesday. Okay? And Tuesday, I want to do a good little, I want to do a full Expedition 33 stream because we've gotten to play like 4 hours each time, and I want to do like a giga juicer on Tuesday. So Tuesday, we're definitely going to play on some Expedition 33. Wednesday, I'm probably going to take off. Thursday, I think I want to try to do either a cooking stream or an IRL stream. So I'm going to try to make a plan for Thursday. I need to talk to Caution to see what day he wants to do the drinking stream. So that might be on Friday. And then I'll figure out Saturday, Sunday. All right? That's what I'm kind of thinking as of now. That's what I got going in my little brain at the moment. Let's see. Let's find someone to raid before we go, chat. Let's go. Let's see if someone's on. Who is on? Who is on? Wait. Pause champ. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me one. Don't leave me. Oh, I know who we should raid. Don't leave me. Don't leave me just yet. What the hecking? Okay. Let's go raid. Pause. T-Tad Nat! She's playing the Claire Obscure game. She's playing Expedition 33. So if you guys want to go watch that. Wait, she's going to Korea? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Anyways, go check out T-Tad Nat if you guys aren't already following her. She does a lot of IRLs. Right now she's doing a little gaming stream. So go check her out. She's super cool. She's really freaking funny. And she has a nice little accent. Oi. Oi, she's got a nice accent. Anyways, thank you guys for all the follows, resubs, prime subs, gifted subs, all the biddies, all the lurkers, all the chatters. You guys are hecking amazing. I appreciate the amazing stream today. I hope you guys enjoyed the watch party. Crazy, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. Appreciate that. Make sure you guys are in my Discord because I'll update my schedule in there as I figure everything out. And yeah, I definitely want to get back on track with earlier streams because we've been doing a little bit of a late night action recently. So Tuesday, I'll try to be live at like a normal time and not at like 4 p.m. in the afternoon. So let's get back on the morning grind because shit, this is gonna mess up my schedule right now. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have an amazing Monday. If you guys are going to work, I hope work goes by really fast. And yeah, I will see you guys on Tuesday. Okay. You have work on Tuesday, Pain. People bye. People bye. People bye. I see you guys Tuesday. Okay, people bye.